Hey, y'all. Happy Friday, y'all. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are y'all doing on this lovely Friday evening? Hey, everyone. This is Kiss the Ring, and I'm back off in this thing. So, y'all, let's get into it. Episode 4 of Surviving BYB. All right. It's going to go how it's going to go, y'all. I'm running a little bit behind, so let me apologize. I can hear your sound. 1 second, y'all. Let me apologize to you guys for being a little bit late. I was doing 1,001 things, and honestly, I had the whole day because it's a holiday for me anyway. So but I am here now, and you guys are coming in, so that's a beautiful thing. Thank y'all for coming on in. Y'all ran me up a lot since episode 3, and I want to take a moment to say thank you guys so much. Since I have came back out here, you guys have been tapping in. You guys have been subscribing. You guys have been viewing. You guys have been commenting. You guys have been sharing. You guys have been doing all of the things. A lot of people that were here on my last channel came back on this channel. And thank you all. Thank you whether you were here last time. Thank you whether you are new to my channel and new to me. I just want to sincerely thank you. And thank you guys so much for running me up. My next goal was getting to that 1K, and I made it to that 1K thanks to all of you all. Thanks to everyone that shouted me out, shared me out, and supported me, the content creators. Let me see, Diva the Boss, Bama, it's Glam, it's Gamma's World, Glam to Gam, let me see, Ambrielle Nicole, Seretness, K-pop, streaming my stuff, because you guys, at first I was struggling to get those hours in. They was coming hard and slow, and the next thing I know, y'all said y'all was gonna start streaming me at night, and I snapped my fingers and I made it with those hours and everything. And so let me see, who else, Shamar, who else has shared me out, um I want to say Blue, my boo Blue, Bluest Eyes. And she is the next one, y'all. I shared her on my page, y'all. So go tap in with her so we can run her up. And thanks everybody. I just want to thank you. And if I forgot to say a name, if I'm missing someone and you're in here, please drop in my chat and say it. It's definitely not intentional. And sincerely, thank everybody. Thank y'all. Thank the subscribers from day one until now. I did this series, I started it as it's an ongoing series just because I wanted us to collectively tell our stories. I know that, and hello to everyone that's coming in. Y'all know how I do. I'm going to get into the chat in just a minute. But if there's anybody that wants to hit the link and needs to do it because you have a time limit or something, please let me know. And I'll go ahead and I will drop the link. But I wanted to say that I started this because when I came back, um I knew that there wasn't just me. And I just wanted us to collectively tell our stories. I know that the stories have been told before. I know that they have been discussed as they have happened. I know that several people on my list that I still need to update uh, have this just distracted me. Hold on 1 second. Here, just hold that for a second. Oh my gosh. I know that the stories have been told. Wait, 1 second. I know that the stories that had regarding surviving BYB have been told, and I know a lot of the individuals listed on the list of survivors have their own minutes. Let me see. 1 second, you guys. My apologies. I'll be right back. I know that a lot of the individuals on the list have their own platform, and also if they don't have their own platform, they have connections to others to where they can go on their platform or even have discuss them as they have occurred, or anything that they want it to get out. They have that option, and even if that is the case, I'm still asking if you will hit the link and share your survival story. I want to get as many of those stories in this series as possible. Like I said, even if you have your own platform, or if you have already told your story before, if you are willing to, will you hit the link and share your story in this space? I also want to say, she said, she said, take your time tonight. I got time. Okay, Belma, I'm not fooling with you. I just saw them laughing emojis. I want to say also, it's not just the survivors, the content creators, the subscribers. There's people that have observed the goings ons of the surviving BYB, and you may want to chime in on what you've seen, or etc. Whatever you want to add to the conversation, you're invited to hit the link as well. I did have a couple of content creators that hit the link last time, that I didn't get around to asking them to share their stories because there was so much other things going on. If they are up to it, if you don't mind, can you hit the link, and then we can get your stories into this space as well. Also, there's some before I talk about the residuals, I also want to say that there are, if you don't want to identify yourself, you are welcome to be anonymous. You can be, when you hit the link, you can either label yourself as anonymous, or you can label yourself as a friend of the channel. Now, some people may not want to call themselves a friend of the channel. Hell, you might be a foe of the channel. But just put something along those lines in there. And that way I will know to keep you anonymous until I vet you. We gonna have it the way we have it. I think I figured out how to get the labels on the screen so that we know who is in which bubble. Guys, thank you for your patience too with me with this StreamYard, because StreamYard is totally different now than it was 2 years ago. And so there is that. Oh, and then the other thing I was going to say, in some cases, there's some residual fallouts that have occurred as a result of surviving BYB, as I discovered, last week, that the things that happen, like when people are saying, well, she told me this and she told me that, and then there's a fallout or something that has happened in the aftermath of that. You guys are welcome to hit the link as well. And as far as the combat goes, if people are going at each other, and y'all both squaring off, then that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, one person is going sideways and the other person isn't, and this person is being respectful and you being disrespectful, now that's not going to fly. You know what I mean? Because as you see, even at the bottom, and I always said it on my last channel, respect is paramount. You know what I mean? Be respectful of each other, or I mean, the hostess with the mostest, that would be me. And also the people in the chat, unless y'all going round for round, then that's not my business. You know what I'm saying? So there is that. And I think I got all of the rules out. I don't really want to set rules necessarily. I just don't want anything to happen, like, for example, where someone is being respectful and just speaking their piece, and another person is over talking and disrespecting. And then the other thing is, I might have to use the mute button a little bit more if things kind of go the way they did last time, because even when I listened back, there were times that I couldn't tell what the hell was being said because everybody was talking at the same time. And sometimes I was one of them. And I'm thinking that y'all hearing me saying whatever, even when somebody yelled, you could not hear. All you heard was a bunch of noise. And I know when I be watching it on other platforms, I be wanting to know what's being said. And I'm like, come on, can we talk one at a time? So we're gonna have to talk one at a time. And if you did hit the link before and you feel like you didn't get it all out, or if there's something more that you need to say or clarify something, things like that, you're welcome to hit the link as well. Like I said, if I'm behind in the chat, because I will do that even starting now, um just let me know that you have a time limit or something like that, and I will make sure that I drop the link, or get you up so that up on the screen, so that I can I mean, you know what I'm saying, get you up on the panel, so that I can get you up there while you still have time, or let me look at the comments real quick, and then I'm going to go further with the opening statements. So my boo Blue is in the building. Hey Blue, welcome, welcome. She said, hey Kissy Pooh in chat. She said, the way I have skated up in here like Nunu on ATL. Okay. Okay. Ooh, wait. Mrs. Officer in the building. Hey, Mrs. Officer. Okay, y'all, listen, I know I be slow motion with the chat. So when I see y'all talking to each other today, I'm going to skip over it. Okay. And when I tell y'all I listened back and I had to do my thing in segments, I did. I ain't got 12 hours for y'all today. Okay. But we about to get it in, and it's going to go however it's going to go. I tried to have some energy in case it go long. I even caught me a little cat nap. I tried to take an hour, but I did like 30 minutes. I done just polished off an energy drink. And let me get through the comments, but give me 1 second, y'all. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. My apologies for the delay. So let's get in here. I'm going to try to keep up with the chat. So what I'm going to do is if I see y'all talking to each other, I am going to skip over those. And if I miss someone, please excuse me. Forgive me for that. It's not intentional. I'm a whole vibe is in the building. Bama is in the building. What's up, Bama Boo? What's up, Vibe Boo? All y'all my boos for real. Tater Bud. Wait. Okay, wait. One more. One more pause. Okay. I am back. Oh, put that right there. Hey, Bonnie Mitchell. She said, good evening. Good evening, Bonnie Mitchell. Good evening. And the safe zone is up in here. Up in here. Up in here. What's up, Salty? Salty Balls in the building. Yes, indeed. That list of survivors is getting long, long, long. Sexy gal in the building. Hey, sexy gal. Yo, yo, that girl. What's up, my girl? Yo, yo, that girl. Bama said, you can take your time tonight. I got time. Let's see how long it take her to see this. Oh, my gosh. First of all, I had been seen it. I just had to say what I had to say. She said, oh, impressive. I saw. Oh. Hmm. Oh, is everything okay? I hope everything is okay. Blue, you are in my prayers. Black Jewel is in the building. She said, "Hey everyone, good evening. Good evening, Black Jewel. How you doing? Y'all are speaking to each other." Blue said, "Salt Bay, all is well. Today has been joyous. How was yours?" Danielle knew me in the building. What's up, Danielle? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see. Let me see, y'all. I'm gonna do this better, y'all. Now I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Lakeisha Bass in the building. She said, "Hey, kiss and chat. What's up, Lakeisha?" BGC is in the building. She said, "Hello, everyone. Blue sitting outside waiting on fireworks to start soon. We'll listen briefly." All right. All right, y'all. Well, come on in and listen and listen. Listen, Linda. Listen. All right. Beverly is in the building. Hey, Beverly. All right. Listen, y'all made it to the bottom. Wow. That's something. That's something. That's something. Now, y'all, so let me get to the list of sir. She said, oh yes, y'all, please double tap that screen for a like, please, and a thank you. Miss G is in the building. She said, "Hey, kiss the ring and chat." Hey, Miss G, welcome, welcome. Y'all, let me get to the list of survivors. Now, let me also tell y'all when I say survivors, I don't mean that you guys are literal survivors. I just feel like I had to find a blanket name. Um, and I thought about the title since I said I was originally gonna do it. Um, I took a minute to think about the title. So um once I thought about it, I said, you know what? Surviving BYB. So it doesn't mean that are a survivor, like as in you were victimized, because I don't see myself as having been victimized either. I was definitely targeted. And I just sideswiped her bull-ish. However, I do not see myself as a, like I was a victim. She couldn't victimize me on her best day. You know what I mean? So I know that a lot of us aren't technically like a survivor, but it seemed like a good title when I thought about it. So surviving BYB and as a collective, this sector is surviving BYB. If you ask me, the sector is. BYB came into this sector and she muddied the waters. Like, you know what I mean? She created drama. I mean, we like drama, but we don't like that the divisive, lying, manipulative, deceitful drama. You know what I mean? If people are fighting because they're fighting, it's one thing. It's one thing to be into some drama and y'all fell out on your own, or even if you had your own misunderstanding amongst one another, it is not the same as fighting over lies that someone told on you or pitted you against someone else. See, some situations where people get pitted against one another, um they people will say they will recognize the game for what it is and they don't go for it. And then there's situations where people get pitted against one another and the next thing you know they're into it. And in my this is my opinion, but a lot of times when that happens, one person fell for the banana in the tailpipe, and that's all it takes is one person. People like BYB, this is how their game works. Okay. And I'm no expert. I'm not a I don't do nothing in psychology or whatever. All I have is my opinion and life experiences, right? And you guys are welcome to chime in. Y'all know I do not mind if people don't agree with me. I just care about respect. Okay. We're not all gonna have the same opinions. We're not all built the same, and variety is the spice of life. But it is my opinion that people like BYB, they thrive because they pit people against each other and then the people don't communicate. So here they are believing what they've been told or what was said about someone without listening to the person who is the target of her bullcrap, and she's done it over and over and over again. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes that is the game that is at play, or she just flat out launches lies about people. And as this series has started, and of course over the time of people telling their stories, we have heard people tell their stories and there's some commonality with the stories that are being told. You see what I'm saying? So she tells the same lies about different people, and she's like she's not a one trick pony, but she only has a few tricks in her bag. Okay, so she's gonna throw this lie at that person, skip a couple people, tell that lie. You know, y'all heard me say it before, so that's what I have observed. Salty said, I want Auntie Judy to get up there and tell her story again, and Auntie Babette. Well, Auntie Judy, if you are listening in the bushes, if you are willing to hit that link, I'm about to drop the link, y'all, and then I'm going to go over the list. And then if no one hits the link, then I'm going to continue to add to my story. So I have another piece of the story that I want to share with you all. So let me see, how can I share this link? This is what I do. I do this. I'm going to do this. There's the link. Hey, Shani Shan, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to each and every one of you. I hope you all had a very good Friday. If you had the day off like I did, then it's an even better Friday. You hear me? And I've been up in here spicking and spanning, and I smell a lilac candle burning and freshness in the air. It's been a really good day, and I hope everyone had a really good day as well. And if you did not, I pray that everything gets better for you with whatever it is you are dealing with. Um, Let me see. Queen Ti is in the building. She said, "Hey, Kiss the Ring." She said she definitely brought the evilness out in this sector. You see what I'm saying? And even if the situation is that you just want to chime in, you might want to talk about what you observed. You want to talk about, were you here before, like in this sector, uh, before BYB popped out? You feel me? Because there was Latrice Allen doing what she does. Roz came out saying her opinion, her reactions on Latrice Allen. Um, and then there was BYB that was trying to get on, and then she flipped. You know, she went to start leaking things to Roz, and then at some point she came out, and it's just been hell on wheels ever since. You know, people can say whatever they want to say. RIP to Roz. Roz is no longer here. I pray that her family is doing fine, because I know it's difficult. It's a recent loss to them, and I know that she is resting peacefully. But with Roz here and content creators that were here before, it seemed like, from what I saw, everybody was doing their thing. And they were cool. You know what I'm saying? They just were doing their thing. And then BYB popped out and everything went to hell. Hell in a handbasket. It's only been a slow hell turn ever since then until it heated up. You know what I mean? Her with all of her shenanigans and all of the things. So she muddied the waters and made things bad. I have the link pinned if anyone wants to hit the link. I dropped it. I'm going to go to the list too in just a moment. Kim Possible is in the building. Hey, Kim Possible. She said, hi, Kiss. She said, just sub. She said, I'm Rod Squad. I can't stand that upside down Hennessy bottle ad big. Period. Kim Possible. She is the worst with her funny looking self. Look at the updated thumbnail. Y'all, I spent the last hour going back and forth trying to get, amen, Blue said, amen, Blue. I've been trying to get them to do the thumbnail right, man. Come on. And I just finally had to take it for what it was and add the dogs to it. They kept switching up the dogs. I'm like, come on, y'all. I hope the backpack is back on there. I'm like, put the dogs on there. Put the backpack on there. Okay. Everybody is subject to be attacked, including animals and objects. This lady is unhinged. I told y'all, it is my opinion that her and 697304 have, we can see that that other one has some serious mental health issues, but I believe that BYB also has some serious mental health issues. I think she's just a little bit different in her delivery, so people don't see hers as obviously as they see the other one. You know what I mean? Oh, did I say your name? Sheila Kimbrough. Hello. Welcome, welcome. My way, welcome. She said, hey, kids, congrats on the 1K, period, period. Yay. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Yeah. Praise God for that 1K. I am so grateful. Thanks to everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Shannon, she said, BYB made the YT streets look like a tub of mud, dirtied it right on up. And it turned out that she got a stank rank booty crack. So she probably just got in some clean water and all the filth from her skin without water, without soap and without scrubbing, just changed the direction of it. Deandra Davis, she said, that's not true. Roz start mess with her. She started messing with BYB first. Girl, bye. Girl, but you in all caps too? Who are you? That's not true. Roz wanted BYB gone. Hit the link. Hit the link. You ain't got to type in all caps. Hit the link. Say it in all caps. Say it in all caps. That girl was mad that she got put out of the sister circle because she was in there causing mess. She had other pages in there apparently. Because once she got put out, she still seemed to know what was going on. Come on now. Come on. How she start with her first? How she start with her first? She asked her to go away from her with this. Roz asked BYB to go away from her with this. that you heard some of the stories already. BYB was behind the scenes, kicking up dust, creating drama. Now, after how many, 4, 5 years, it's consistently shown that BYB is a drama queen. Drama queen. Lies, fake, always creating problems, can't get along with anyone. Girl, bye. Hit the link and say, let us know what you think. Say it. Say it with your whole chest. Let me close this. Let me see real quick because we're supposed to be. Let me see this real quick. Ooh, I know. Let me send. I gotta send a text real quick, y'all. Oh shoot, I didn't close the damn text app. Ooh. Right. I just sent a text real quick. Um, Jay Styles is in the building. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Lisa Clark is in the building. Say good evening, kiss and chat. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Lisa Clark. I hope you had a really good day. Y'all are speaking to each other. Bama said, I cried when I seen that purple bank backpack and the dogs. Wait, did they cut one of the dogs out? It's supposed to be 3 dogs. But that I kept fighting with it. I kept fighting with them over there. Every time they update a dog, they want to take a dog. I said it's 3 damn dogs. Listen, I promise you, I I was typing cuss words at the damn like, listen, what the hell is what wrong with you? Your virtual assistant. I told you to keep the backpack in there. Homegirl has something to say about the damn, like, girl, leave it to be. Vanessa Pretty Vibes in the building. What's up, Vanessa? Welcome in, boo. Jay Sal said, congratulations, kiss the ring. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate that. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Ooh, thank you, Jesus. Oh man, thank y'all. My way, hey, welcome in my way. Yes, come on in here, y'all. Kim Possible said, I was there from the gate. BYB started everything, all because Roz told her stankin' ass to get the F on. Kick rocks with open toe shoes. Period. Period, Kim. Now that's how that went. That's how that went. Somebody that's saying otherwise is just on some bull. Okay, it's probably BYB or in all caps. You would think that it was a 697-304 under a fake name, but they done heard me say she type in all caps, so it could be any of them. Okay, as I get ready to tell you the rest of my story, you'll hear more of it because I was thinking what else I want to share about it today. But yeah, ridiculous. She started all of that because she got attachment issues in life and in death. Roz is resting peacefully. Okay? Rich, probably happy to see her son. You know what I'm saying? And sad to leave her family on earth, but resting peacefully and reunited with her son. And guess what? BYB was down here screaming and cursing and can you 1 second? Screaming and cursing and acting a donkey. What is it? Oh, you can do it now? Well, 1 second, y'all. I promise I'll be right back. My apologies, y'all, for the delay. Soon as you go live, soon as you go live, soon as you go live. My bad. My bad. Um, yeah, so BYB was completely on that bull. It was her. She got the attachment issues or whatever. And so whoever that is, um, not Kim Possible with the all caps. I didn't even see yours. It's the other who was this other person? What was that name? Let me see. I don't know. What was it? Let me see. Let me look up and see what this name was of this other person. I don't know. I don't see it right now. Did they delete the comment? Perhaps they deleted it because I don't see it anymore. Either I'm overlooking it or it is gone. And what I'm going to do from here on out, just so that you guys know, if you do that, I'm gonna screenshot you. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa Clark laughing. Yeah, oh, okay. I guess I was past there because I had did Jay already. And y'all, there we go. I'm trying not to be too far behind. Y'all let me know if I'm miles and miles behind. Let me see. Okay, I'm a little bit behind, but not too far behind. Okay, just one more pause. Okay, so let me see. She said, right, Lisa Clark said, Big Bye, you lying. And is now you already knew at some point that we're gonna come over here because the truth is coming out. No, I mean the truth was already out, but the truth is being retold, and she wants to change it. She probably had a meeting, Buckets probably had a meeting with the Buckets crew over there on Facebook somewhere. And they had their plan or whatever ready, but you can do whatever you want to do. Hit the link or shut the fuck up. Okay. Nobody give a damn about you screaming in the chat. It's not going to change what everybody here, the majority of the people here know what happened. They watched it in real time or they came in at a point where it's enough people that witnessed it. You just won't change our minds. Jay Sal said, this must be one of those broken choo-choo train riders. You feel me? Derail train up in this bit on some bull. Wait, is this the same? Wait, hold on. Okay, one more pause. My apologies, you guys. Ooh wee. Sheila Kimbrough said, "Congrats on your 1K." Thank you, Sheila. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank everybody. Thank y'all so much. Lisa Clark said, yes, hit that link, bish. Period. Hit the motherfucking link. You got something to say? Say it with your motherfucking chest, ho. Nah, say it with that chest hair on your ish. Wait, okay, wait, one more time. I apologize, y'all, for the delay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Um, Kim, she said, okay. She said, Kim Possible said, I was there and heard everything. She was begging everyone for money on the back end. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, if it's you saw her doing something, if she asked you for money, if you want to drop the receipts, you can send it to email it to me, same name as my channel at gmail.com. Wait, oh, there it is right there. I don't have to ask. Okay. Same as my channel name, email.com, or you can send it to my they have the community posts that you do now. If you want to provide the receipts, I know there, or you just want to hit that panel and tell your story of surviving BYB. Did you see her in the sister original sister circle begging for money? If that's something you guys can talk about, you know what I mean? There's things that some people observed that others didn't, or that you are aware of. Like I said, you might be the one that received that cash request from her with her excuses. This is something I brought up last week as well, where I know that there are people out there that were listening to her on the back end with her excuses and stories to get money out of people for many reasons. One, she's a bum. Two, she allegedly, in my opinion, has a gambling addiction. And then other reasons, she's just entitled. There are people, like, for example, she's a thief, right? That's what they say. She's a thief. She's a convicted thief multiple times over, right? A lot of times, thieves look at your stuff. They don't care that it's yours. They don't care that you worked for it, and that if they want the same thing, they should go and work for it and not take yours because it's yours and it's not theirs. That's not how they look at it. They look at it like, oh, well, I want it, so I'm going to take it. Or sometimes they look at it like, well, she has all these things or he has all these things, so they won't miss this or they won't miss that. That's not how life works. You don't get to take other people's things that they worked hard for and when it got what they wanted because they have an abundance of those things and you don't. You're supposed to work hard and get your own. But she's a thief, or she'll beg, or she'll lie, or she'll manipulate, and make up excuses, etc., etc., to get something up out of you. So if somebody wants to hit the link, you're welcome to hit that link and chime in on this conversation, Surviving BYB, and share with us your experience of surviving BYB, what you have observed or what you have directly experienced. Let me see. Shanny Shan. Oh, okay. I said I was a skip when y'all talking to each other, so I could try not to be as far behind. In the chat, Jay Sal said BYB is a drama queen with the order. She's a complete drama queen, right, Jay? Totally a drama queen. Let me sit my. I'm about to hold on. I had my I gotta recline. What is this on my? Okay. What is that? What is this? I'm going to recline myself because my back's starting to hurt a little bit. There we go. Y'all speaking to each other. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, nice. That's funny. Really? Who are you? Oh, that's what the name was? Oh, that's so sweet. They throwing trains up in the chat. You disrespectful bitch. Throw chains up that. Train that up. Hit the link, you coward. She said, yeah, one of the dogs not there. Oh, okay. That man, I was going back. I was so over them with those damn dogs. And they were like, and then every time I go, I'm like, what the hell is the wrong? I said WTF. And then the thing come back and say, yeah, you're absolutely correct. You were very specific. You said this, you said that, you said that. Just send this emoji and we will fix all of those things. And it just, I said, I'm over it. It's time for me to go. I was still running behind, but it gave me a good extra at least 20 minutes going back and forth with that. I said, forget it. This is going to have to do it. And I just thought about something. I didn't add it up in here because it was just taking too long. She said, Queen T, she could get over she couldn't get over Roz not wanting to be her friend. Exactly. And you know what? She still can't get over it. Look at somebody in the chat lying, saying that it was Roz that started with her. No, Roz didn't start with you. And now throwing up trains in my chat. You're doing what? You're showing that you're obsessed. That's it. That's it. You're showing that you're obsessed. It's probably you, BYB. It's probably you. Come on in here and get this drag. Hit this panel. Anybody want to go round for round with this hoe? Hit the panel. Come on, let's go. I don't know. It's Friday night. Listen, let's go. Friday night. Most of us just got paid. I don't know about you, BYB, but at the end of the day, let's go. Valerie Eglin in the building. She said, hey kids, hey Valerie, welcome in. Bridget is in the building. Bridget Omar. She said, hello everyone. She said, I'm Roz Squad for life. She said Roz gave get the BYB the boot. And she said, and she throw a tantrum and couldn't deal with the separation. She got separation anxiety. And look at her now. She could move on with life. Roz is resting peacefully. And Buckets went live for 40 days and 40 nights. Every day. She did this to me. You delayed. She was here. Y'all went back and forth after you started at Buckets. She went off of here and she was getting herself together for, with what she needed to do. Buckets just couldn't stop obsessing. We found out that she passed away. I said Bucket said it first. Everybody's saying that it was 697-304. Okay, she brought it out, and then Buckets came out. Y'all know I don't listen to her like that, the other one. So I heard Bucket say it. So between the two of them, they were talking about it before the girls were talking about it. And then she just kept going live. The next day she did this and she did that and she did that. And she's been forever rewriting history for the last few weeks regarding it. Like, dang, she has passed on. Let her rest. Why are you still talking about her? Are you gonna obsess over her for the rest of your life? She wanted nothing to do with you. Hit the link. Hit the link. Go ahead. I got something for you too. So hit that link. Hit that link. You want to say something? Hit the link. Let's go. Shanny Shan said, yes, kids, Roz is with her son. I believe she never healed from him passing. Roz Squad for life. That is very, I know it's difficult. I know that was probably the most difficult thing. And so, she's with her son, and BYB ought to just let it go. Let it go, for crying out loud. Get a life. Jeez. She said, big orders coming your way. She said, hey, my blue. She said, and okay, love. She said, blue, her bracelets are very nice and good quality. I missed who does bracelets, but I need to see that again so we can promote them. We could definitely promote it. Who is it that does bracelets? I'm sure that the people that are talking about it know about it, but not all of us know about it. So drop a comment with the information where we can go check out your bracelets, or place an order if anybody wants to, and I'll put that up on the screen. Kim Possible said BYB got those writers brain frozen and got them believing a bold-faced lie, and the truth not in them. When Roz told BYB to go her way, BYB tried to get Roz to lie and say it was a skit. Right. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? A lot of y'all know a lot of that very early information as well. So if anybody wants to hit the link and talk about, what they observed from very early on, that might help, some of the people that do not weren't there for the beginning times or whatever, or if you have more of a firsthand view of it, you can hit the link as well to share your point of view. Kim said, and Ross said to BYB in the chat, no, it ain't no skit. BYB was cheap as Dubra. And I hope I said that right. Yeah. Blue said, Shani Boo. She said, thanks, love. My baby messed around and saw the short and lost her mind. She said, talking about, I want this one and that one, LOL. Said Kim Possible. Hey. Queen T said, Deandra, that's a lie. Oh, that was the name, wasn't it? Deandra. Oh, she said, BYB spoke on Roz's son first. She said she went low first. Roz didn't mention her kids until BYB spoke on her children. Kim Possible said, Lakeisha Bass. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just thought about it. I'm like, oh, yeah, that was the name. I was like, what was the name? That's crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all are literally crazy. Y'all know the truth. Hit the link then, since you got so much to say. She said Roz was nice to BYB and never disrespected her when she told her to go her own way. When they were talking about it on that panel, Roz was relatively calm, and BYB was the one that was emotional and unhinged. It was BYB. She said, I do write in all caps. She said, but I'm Roz Squad. I was one of Roz moderators. Okay. Yep. I know your name, your screen name. I was referring to the Deandra, or however you say it. I was referring to her. I hadn't even seen your comment, but Sevenfold writes in all caps, but it could be BYB faking, or it could be Sevenfold under a fake page. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't give a damn. Hit the link, bitch. Nah. Bama said, I am not going to say nothing tonight. Take it. No, no, no. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Y'all said period. Period. Kim Possible said BYB was so mad when Roz put her dusty ass out. She said that's when BYB started speaking on Roz deceased son. Roz always came back in retaliation for all of them because they didn't like Roz content on LA, or just was talking about something for real. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. But BYB, she had attachment issues. And listen, this thing that came around full circle when it comes to me. Okay, because on my last channel, I promise you, I quickly recognized that BYB had attachment issues. It was very obvious to me before people were even as openly speaking about it. Although Roz did keep saying all she wanted Buckets to do was go away, go away. And Buckets just couldn't let it go. How many times, if you were here before, did you see me posting about attachment issues? And there's people that tried to call me out. And I also was posting regularly about Gambler Anonymous. Regularly. And there were people be trying to tell me about gambling, this, that, and the third. I'm not saying that you need Gamblers Anonymous, but it was obvious to me that she did. Just because you gamble a lot does not mean that you need Gamblers Anonymous. There's a difference. I don't know what it is about BYB. I can't even tell you specifically. I just know that I could see it. I could see it. It is what it is. You feel me? She said she was hot mad. She was hot mad like fish grease, and then wanted Ross to lie. And her man, and her man got mad. Then said, "Roz, why you do her like that?" BYB was crying hard. That's what they listen. They said that she cried so hard. Who saw that panel where BYB cried hard? And somebody, a Diva said somebody sent out that hootie hoo for divas. Can somebody tag Diva? Can somebody tag Diva? Diva the boss, because I should have tagged her. I just thought about it just now. She said send out that hootie hoo, because Diva was talking about when Buckets bawled her eyes out on the panel because Roz dissed her. We heard last week from Convos with Candace about the early situation with BYB, and apparently there was a phone call where Candace was listening in, and BYB was crying so hard about that. I don't know if Beautiful Blossom TV is in the building, but if she is, maybe she can hit the link and share with us more about the phone call as well. Let me see. Wait. She said, Bama, you must go into Ding. Oh, man. Roro in the building. What's up, Roro? Shani said she was begging for a helmet for her son. That was the last time I was in BYB chat. She also was begging for props for skits. I believe $15. I did donate to her for that. You see what I'm saying? And if anybody wants to come up and talk about how much money they sent to BYB, did you Cash App her? Did you Zelle her? Did you, whatever it is, was she asking on the front end, the back end, in her Facebook group, or whatever it is, or was, how much? Because, you can just pull it up and it'll show you the transaction total. And then also in turn, if you sent her money, did she ever send you any money, and how much did she send? That's what I would like to know as well, adding to this series. Jay said that's probably, has Grandpa looking like Grady from Sanford and Son with that hot mop on her head. Okay, that one. Because that one types in all caps. That's how she typed. Rita Williams in the building. Hey, Rita, welcome. Happy Friday, Rita. Kim said I might step up she said, but I'm not home right now. She said, hopefully I'll be getting home shortly. She said, then asked to borrow money from LA and Roz, pay LA back, and pay Roz back, everything but $5. Hoo-wee. Shani Shan said she begged Roz months to tell her story about Treese. She said Roz ignored her, then obliged her eventually, and it's been hell ever since. She was trying to be slick about it because initially when Roz oh look. Well, Sue is gone. Whatever Susan has said, I got you up out of there. So I don't know what that next comment was, but you kick rocks with open toe, dusty shoes. Probably gonna bust your skin, you dusty heifer. How about that? Um, yeah, she wanted her to tell the stuff behind the scenes. Hey, Sarat, what's up, Sarat? Boo, welcome. It was low key at first. I remember somebody was leaking information to Roz. It was so juicy. We was like, "Ooh, who is it?" And Roz was like covering for this person because the person didn't want to be exposed. They literally had inside information, and it turns out because they were in Latrice's house, it was very obvious that the person was in Latrice's house. That was very obvious. And and Latrice knew too. That's why when BYB was recently telling the story, like, and they were saying that I was at Latrice's house that she's at now. You a lie, bitch. Ain't nobody said that. Latrice made it very plain that the people that was around her at that house she was leaving because she had bought a house was not going to come to her next house or know where she lived because she knew that someone internally was snaking her. She knew it was coming from internal. And she said, was nobody going there? And Bucky's telling me some, and they're saying that I recorded, and I said it was pictures, but apparently it was because it was pictures and recordings. But she just likes to mess things up to try to confuse it to get, I guess, people to say the wrong thing. We all know what happened. Come on, girl. This story been told over and over again. Too many people that's been around the whole time. I've taken breaks here and there, but I've been around. So, like, a lot of us have seen a lot of things as they happen. And there are things that I haven't seen as well. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people here know exactly what happened as it happened. Rita said she has been a begging bum all of her life. My mama installed in me anything worth having is to work for. It's not beg or steal. BYB. We are cut from two different cloths. Period. Kim said Roz ignored BYB for a long time before she even allowed her pissy ass to come up on her panel. Bottom line, BYB started everything from the gate. She's an ish starter. You feel me? Right. Oh, she said me. Exactly 100. She said, yeah, Kim, yep. She sure did. She said once a month, wait now for a check for the kids, that they're now aged out. Imagine collecting checks for your kids all of their young life, knowing that they're getting close to 18, knowing that last one about to turn 18, and not making any future plans for what you're going to do when that money is gone. Now you got to turn around and live with your daughter and bum off of her because you just pissed off the money and didn't do anything to set yourself up to continue to have money coming in after they were 18 years old. A mess. Kim Possible said BYB cried like she broke up with her man. She said, Kim, it was so bad that her man had to jump in. He tried to rescue her. Trina Davis in the building. What's up, Trina? Welcome. She said, BYB did that to everyone she encountered. Everyone. Jay said, also, BYB is a drama queen with a stinking order and does. Don't wash your booty crack on nasty heifer. Kim said, she said, yes, remember that, Shani Shan? Man. Rita said, Roz always said they were very close. She said, B-Page, she said, right, she sure did. B-Page said, I think she was mentally in love with Roz. She fantasized Roz in her mind, huh? It felt like a breakup for real. She had, you know, you ever meet them people where they be talking about people and you know they be lying, but when something happened for real, they take it differently. See, because it was different for them than it was for someone else. You feel me? Because in their mind, they made it into something else. That's a terrible situation. The girl is weird and crazy. Jay said, yep, that's one of those broken chain riders, all the devil's AARP. And they are in wheelchairs. The transportation is riding the Medicaid bus, period. You already know. Purrs, meows, hisses in the building. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Kim said Roz thought she was a good person in the very beginning, but Roz and a lot of us started to see through her. Yeah. And she just seemed like you know, sometimes people be broke for real and they just need a little help, but they're good people. You know, it seemed like she was just a little broke, and you know that she, you know, she seemed, I don't know if I want to say she seemed like a good person, because the way she came out talking about those kids and snaking, um the snaking Latrice after getting into her house was a sign that she was not a good person. You know what I'm saying? Leaking information from internal was a sign that she was not a good person. You know, but she did play that victim role, I would say, well enough that at some point I lost sight of the fact that she started off by snaking someone and all I heard was victim. But see, I'm the type of person, and I know most of us are, but I'm going to get there quicker. If you are the victim, and then the next time you the victim, and then the next time you the victim, I'm going to be like, no, wait a damn minute now. Now, ain't nobody always a victim now. Now, after a few months, it turned into years. And I'm like, well, damn, this bitch always the victim. She don't never do, she is an innocent, perfect human being who never does anything to anyone. And she is always the victim. I'm not buying what you're selling. Jay said, yep, that's one of those broken choo-choo train riders. Oh, I think I don't know, maybe it popped up twice. Bama, she said, we can do a duet. Salty said Kim, she was trying to take over the chat and everything. I used to love when Roz checked her ad. Yeah. She always had that takeover spirit. Always hit the chat, over talk people. If you trying to talk back and forth, she want to over talk people. She don't want them to get their side out because they're telling the truth. Something wrong with her. Oh, really emotional, weird. It just didn't make sense. Shannon Shan said BYB had Fee's son and Nana daughter actually exploited on her thumbnail. Yeah, she's a horrible human being. Very horrible. Why are you targeting those innocent children? They didn't do anything. Some of people was talking about my kids. When I came out here, my kids was such and such and such and such. Hey, mutual combat for your children is not the same. That's first of all. Second of all, when your kids become 18, they grown. Isn't that what she said about Roz's daughters? Those are her daughters, but they grown. Okay, then. Well, your kids are grown. Now what? And if you targeted somebody's minor child and they hit you with some mutual combat, then it is what it is. What did you expect them to do? Especially when you're doing stuff like talking about how somebody's kid look, whether it's their kid or however they connected to them. And then, you know, your uh the DNA, what the looks are of the DNA of your people. Let me put it like that, because I don't want to attack a baby, but you get what I'm, y'all picking up what I'm laying down. Kim Possible said, oh, okay, my bad. She said BYB was sabotaging the sister circle, excuse me, when she was a moderator. Excuse me. She even stole posts from me. The dirty heifer declined my post and put the post up as her own when I was in the sister circle. The reason I left. Oh, that's right, Audie girl. Yep. And you told me that. Audie girl, can you hit that link? Can you hit that link and tell us about that? The link is pinned, but if you don't mind, can you hit the link and tell us about that? Go get it in the building. Hey, go get her. Said, hey, kiss and chat. Welcome. Trina Davis said her spirit didn't sit well with me. You feel me? You know, I will admit that I got, and my initial thing was like, I don't know about you, but I kept listening to that victim thing, and I started being like, damn, that's kind of messed up. But that was only me having forgot for a second about the stuff that she did. And when I brought myself back to reality, it was like, look at all the is she did. Ain't no way she could be the victim. You feel me? It's ridiculous. And then she messed around and attacked me for no reason. Girl, I didn't do nothing to you. Maydale in the building. What's up, Maydale? Welcome. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hey, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. Let me get through these comments. Y'all let me know if I'm way, way, way behind. She said, thank y'all for patiently waiting. I am back. And now I have to send a text real quick. There we go. Okay. There we go. So she said, "Hey, Miss Bridget." She said, "When I am." Wait, she said, "When?" Question. I'm game. J Sal's. I think BYB is an undercover carpet. Look, you. Uh-huh. I think so too. I think so too. Gotta be. Gotta be. She fell in love with Roz. She fell in love, and she had created a fantasy in her mind, and she just hasn't been able to let it go. I'm telling you, she been over there bawling her eyes out, like she lost her boo. That's what I think. B Page said BYB has started asking Ross supporters for money. You see what I'm saying? Any Ross supporters that she asked directly for money? Any of you guys want to speak up and say that you're one of the ones that she asked for money? And if so, how much had she asked you guys for? How much did she and did she send and a request? Or how does she how does she ask for the money? Jay said, I think what be okay. Yeah, oh yeah, Jay, for sure. Munching on that carpet. Now Rita said, for me it was about talking down on the children because LA speaks well enough to defend herself. Right. I know at one point she said she don't need anybody to defend her, that she can defend herself. Lakeisha Bass said, Bama are going to get Bama are going to come on tonight. Bama, did you have any did you want to add to whatever was happening? There was something going on with you and Melissa Bean. I feel like that was lingering. Did you want to hit the link and say what you had to say, or clarify whatever it was that seemed to be outstanding that happened over here regarding you and Melissa Bean? I know you spoke on it some, but do you want to hit the link and talk about that a little bit more? Because there was something going on. Kim said you would have thought she wanted Roz. BYB took it bad. Roz loved me and not a dirty barn living in. I'm gonna add to it, unwashed booty crack stank rank backside having bish. Jay said NY Becky is back in the choo choo train chat. Oh, she went over there? Did she? Well, I don't care what she say. BYB dragged her by name, but of course she might go back over there. It is what did you see her over there, Jay? You got to be kidding me. She said, Lakeisha Boo, depends on how long we will be. Oh, you talking about, oh, are you going after? Shani said BYB called Fee crying. That's right. They said she called Fee crying too. I don't know if Fee is in here. If she wants to hit the link, that would be cool. Vanessa Pretty Vibes, she said I'll inbox her. Cool, cool, cool. All right, y'all. Let me um she said Fee also said BYB cried. Yep. So she cried to a few people. Go Get It said yes, the squad was on that live. Roz let her down easy but hard. Well, she took it hard, but here's the thing. I would say easy and firm. What was I gonna say? See, her crying to Fee explains why she goes so hard at Fee, because she knows that. She likes to lie about things, but she knows that. So she got to act super tough because she showed that side. That is so ridiculous. Like crying, that's crazy. Salty said, I was on the live when she cried. I will never forget. Man, you got to hit that link, Salty. You got to hit that link. Tell us. Tell us more about that. Somebody that was on that live or saw her cry on that live. Y'all talk about it, because I feel like I vaguely, either I remember it or maybe I just heard it so much, but I can't really speak on it. Um, Miss Candy Crush, she said, hey, Miss Candy Crush, welcome. Happy Friday. She said, while she always running that raggedy tooth, she said about if it wasn't for her, all these pages would not have started. If it wasn't for Roz, her damn page would not have started. I can't stand her big mouth. Exactly. 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 Y'all, I have to pause one more time. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Hold on. Holy straw. Remember. Okay, let me look at this real quick, though. Okay, all right. Actually, move this over yonder. Going over yon. Oops. I think I just unplugged my device. Hold on, y'all. Bro. I'm trying to get my juice to full because I know how. I don't know why that went like that. I don't understand that. Put that back right there. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Move this here. Put my chair up. I got the mic open. I already grabbed it. It's right here. Um, I'm trying to see if I read this comment. Miss Candy Crush, she said, why she always running that raggedy tooth? She said about if it wasn't for all these pages. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I read. That was the last comment I read. That's facts though. She said, Jay South, she said, you mean NYL? That's what you saying? That's what I think he was saying too. That I'm not surprised though. Mm, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. Kim Possible said, Carver found out where BYB lived and pulled up they blue barn where they do really live. Well, used to anyway, right? Wanted Ross to lie again and asked Ross to come out and say she saw BYB house. Ross ain't never seen that shack. Exactly. Was begging, they say. Begging. It's right. Yeah, right there. She said, oh, and 1 second, I'll be right back. Muting. Salty said, then Roz dropped her and BYB went live talking is and saying she scammed for Christmas and started it, and it just went to hell from there because BYB was saying Roz promised her a certain amount of money and that she wasn't getting the money. So she was just mad about money. That's what she said. But sparkling lemon. Trying not to lose my train of thought. Um, but you know, at the time, I'm just gonna be real. At the time, she seemed so passionate about it that it seemed believable. But as time has gone on, and BYB has turned out to be a consistent, proven liar, I'm not convinced that she was telling the truth. I'm not. Let me see. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna try to skip over people talking to each other because I might be. How far behind am I? Damn, I think. Ooh, child, I think I'm way behind again, y'all. Ooh, wait. She said she would not have spoken on Roz and the Christmas fundraiser if Roz would have gave her some of the money. She said she been mad ever since Roz dropped her and ain't give her no money. And the other thing is, Roz was saying, right, Salty, right. And the other thing is that Roz was saying that Buckets was collecting some of the money. Now I'm unclear because I heard this a bunch of times, but I guess I need a reminder. Listen, some of this stuff. Buckets was collecting some of the money. Now, was it that all the money was supposed to go to Roz, or was Buckets collecting some and supposed to turn it over to Roz? But it was some confusion with that as well. But Buckets is not to be trusted. So if somebody sent Buckets money to send to Roz, you know Buckets wasn't gonna give all the money to Roz. But I don't know why she would think that she could get away with it, like people weren't gonna talk. But that's what I was saying earlier too, because people like Buckets, they take advantage of people not talking to each other. They talk to this, they talk to that. When they get to be in the middle, they can run it how they want to. That game fumbles when the people speak to each other. She said BYB is unhinged with a funky monkey between their musty legs. It is. Salty said they all mad behind that Christmas fundraiser. Mad as hell. Uh well, guess what? Shorty said she lied about having a deck. All along it was the old lady's deck and all of that. And guess what, guess what, Susan? I see what you did there. I know that little trick. I done learned the trick now. Cause didn't I put you out of here? And guess what? I learned the little trick. I know how it goes. You know how I know? Because of the people's chump. He already put me up on game with his behavior. I learned it. So guess what we gonna do with you, Susan? You could put trains in my chat all you want to. Guess what? You can. Hold on. You can. Let me see again. Okay, where's my other? Guess what we gonna do? We gonna go over here for you, Susan. This is what we gonna do. We're gonna go over here. Let me see. Where can we find Susan, whatever the hell it is. Mm-hmm. That's what we gonna do. Where are we gonna find you at? Am I that far behind? I'm gonna have to skip some of the comments so I can catch up because I'm way too far behind. Anybody want to hit that link, y'all? Surviving BYB. Last time it went off the rails. I don't know. I don't. I think I'm too far behind on Susan, but that's cool. We'll catch. She says she lied about having. Oh yeah, she said Carver didn't pull up nothing because she don't go that far. So that's not true. Okay. Oh no, wait, no, I don't know. That's what the story is. They said she's the one who found her barn. That's been pretty much a consistent story that people have been telling. So is somebody saying that's not true? Because that's what everybody pretty much says. So what part of that is true? She said, Bridget Omar, she said, Bama, I was just kidding. Rita said, Ocean was the first person that pulled up BYB Barn House. Okay, so it was Ocean's first. Is that what it was? But who said it was Ocean's first? Who said it was Ocean's first? Shannon Shan said, it was BYB and that lady named Coco Chanel. Oh, that's what, well, BYB was saying that she was try to help Coco Chanel get money because Coco Chanel did not get paid um by Latrice like she was supposed to. Bonnie said, go to bed, Sue. Um if you're that tired. Exactly. For crying out loud. Jay said, the word on the street, one man band is coming back to get that crackhead Nardine. One man band has been in ASI. So he ain't gone. He just over there. And if anybody watch ASI, y'all done heard one man band, right? I've been meaning to mention that with my ASI content. I've been meaning to mention it. And I just every time I do my content, I keep forgetting to mention it. But he been over there in them ASI streets. Mm-hmm. He sure has. So I wouldn't be surprised if he come right on back and get Nardine because he need to get some dudes on him. But I mean, one man band and Nardine would be a funny matchup because there's well, I'm just gonna keep it cute. So but since she said Jay, yes, she said I hope he does. Oops, let's see. Bama said 7304 love to say a scam, but her dumb a long time ass sent $200. She the biggest scammer past BYB. But did she send 200, Bama? But did she? But did she? But did she really? Come on now, did she? Because recently she been saying 200, right? Her and BYB been saying 200 recently, right? That's what they said recently, right? But in my chat, she said $35. And then somebody clarified it was only $30 because $5 was for the membership. Now, when she was in my chat trying to get me to talk shit and trying to get me to be on some rises on some bull stuff, when I was like, what? Wait a minute. I woke up and I was saying my stuff, and she was over there like, no. If anybody used to be in my chat, if y'all remember when she was coming in my chat trying to argue with me, no, Roz is, and I woke up and I was over there and I was like, if Roz don't want to talk about whatever her medical situation is, whose business is it? And I was saying stuff like that. And she was like, no, you don't understand. Roz is this, Roz is that, Roz scammed me. And y'all already know I got questions. So of course I asked her questions. How much? She said $35. And then somebody clarified it. That's why y'all before when I first came back out here, so I feel like it's 30 something dollars. I couldn't remember exactly. I had to remember. And I was like, okay, it was $35. But the details of it was they said, no, it's not $35 because $30 was for the Christmas giveaway and $5 was for a membership for the Facebook group. So if you pay the $5, that's the membership. $30 was for the Christmas giveaway. So you can't say $35. It was $30. But she was saying $35 in my chat. Now, more recently, she's saying $200. I don't care unless you prove that you sent 200. I'm going with what you said. That was what 2 3 years ago. I got struck out 2 years ago. I was out here in 2023. She was going back and forth in my chat. The girl said $35. So $30 for the Christmas giveaway. You mad as hell over $30? Like I said, I don't give a damn what nobody else chooses to believe. But you saying 200 now, as if 200 makes it better. Whether it's $30 or whether it's $200, you that damn mad over some little money? You can't even buy a damn basket of groceries with $200. You lucky to walk out the store with 2 bags of food. You that man all this time over $200. You down hard like that because you doing them midnight job interviews. That's what it is over there blowing ish. Is that what it is? Girl, please. And over $30. So you're going to up it to 200 to try to make yourself look better. But if you didn't have it to lose, you shouldn't have gave it in the first place, because no shade, you're giving it to a complete stranger. So that's the chance that you take. Excuse me. But now they want to try to make it seem better and say 200. Prove it or it didn't happen. I'm going with what you said in my chat. $35, not $35. The 5 was for the membership. $30. And if she did multiple entries, 30 multiple times does not add up to $200. So where's the lie? It was $30. Y'all Raw Squad, correct me if I'm off base. It was $30 to enter the Christmas giveaway, right? So if she entered multiple times, it still won't add up to $200. You see? You see where I'm going with this? A lie don't care who tells it. So let me skip to the bottom real quick and see what y'all saying. She said, "Oh, my sisters, please drink more water." She said the usual, because this heat isn't no joke. She said, and we can have a heat stroke, could be a fatal. I had 2 heat strokes and it didn't affect me. The symptoms aren't a joke. Let me switch my other glasses so I can read like I'm not slow. Because I'm not slow. I just had the wrong glasses on for this. She said, Salty said, that drunk Kia. She said Kia Love ain't sent shit. It was her aunt money, and she was mad at. Shani said the Xmas giveaway was $5 or whatever. What we wanted to give. Okay, so there you go. There's a clarification. Shani said it was $5 or whatever you wanted to give. Okay, so there it is. So guess what? $30, if it's $5 with multiple entries, that adds up. Okay, but 200, I doubt it. Okay, she said 35, but like I said, $5 was for the membership, so that's $30. But now I heard it since I brought it up the last time when I said, oh yeah, you guys, now I got the information, 30 plus the 5 for the membership. Then she turned around and said, and also, well, anyway, that's when her and also Buckets on their lives was saying $200. Shut up. Again, I don't care what you told anybody else. How many times did you come in my chat every damn day trying to get me to say that, to the point that I had to start reading her comments before I even say them out loud, because I'm not getting ready to put that in my chat. Your lies. That's your propaganda. And I kept telling her, I said, they said you're going to start a channel. Get your own channel and say it on your channel, because I'm not saying it over here. And then I got struck out, and she turned around and I guess she started a channel. Tia Gooden in the building. Hello, Tia. Welcome in. She said, no, a couple months ago, she accidentally sent Roz 200 playing around. Oh, that's what y'all talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what y'all saying. Oh, y'all said, no, kids. She tried to be funny and request 200 via Cash App, but she actually paid 200. That's I did hear y'all briefly talking about that. That's when I was starting to listen in. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's the 200. Okay, that wasn't about the Christmas giveaway. Okay, thank y'all for clarifying. That's when I was starting to listen in. And it was being discussed. Okay. I thought she was rewriting the story like they like to do. Okay, y'all. I'm way behind. Let me see. Let me get on. Let me get on up here. Kim Possible said BYB was mad because they parted ways right before the Christmas giveaway, and BYB didn't get not a dime because Roz would always bless her moderators because she was running Sister Circle until Roz peeped her BS. That's something though, because she trusted her, had her running Sister Circle, and she was on complete bull. Lynn Chandler in the building. She said, throw her some teeth. if she wants to throw trains. Exactly, y'all. Spam the chat with teeth. When I get down there, we gonna spam the chat with teeth since she wanna throw some trains. She said, Bama, she said, I can hit a note. That's what my friend alcohol is for. Okay, y'all. Let me see. She said that's why Miss Carver called her exit 16. She was evicted 16 times. Right. Shetty Shan. She said, Rita, she said, what I meant to say is Roz said her and her son. Oh, her and her son was very close. Okay, I see, I see. She said, with that half ponytail going her ass there to her son's school, and feet hanging on them damn shoes all the way over. Don't even fit right. She sabotaged the circle and was doing sneaky things behind Roz's back, blocking Roz's family members and her supporters. When Roz found out, I was so happy she put her out. Period, Audie girl. Cause that's ridiculous. She said, "Facts, Candy Crush." I don't know why she thought she wasn't gonna get caught. Maybe she didn't think she was gonna get dealt with for real. Kim Possible said, "I think they lost the Blue Barn because they didn't pay the property taxes." They said Patch's son beat Patches up because he got a notice of not paying the taxes on that Blue Barn. Now at the daughter's home. Exactly. And then she went to talk about, I don't live with my daughter. I don't stay with my daughter. I don't stay with my daughter. And then one day her dumb ass gonna say, oh, my daughter, she on live. I'm driving, y'all. I'm on live. Did you take my boy? Oh, that was, oh my gosh, it's spilling, bro. Making a mess. Man. My gosh, on today. Good help is hard to find, y'all. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. BYB had a takeover spirit. Gotta clean up a mess. Bro, I got stuff all over my hands. Let me see. Okay. She has a takeover spirit. Candy Crush said she needs to take them people rain boots back to the damn store. Okay. Thief. They said one man band is coming back on a vengeance to get crackhead Nardine and 747. Well, come on and get them. Gina is in the building. She said, hey, Kitchen Chat. What's up, Gina? Welcome in. Small Talks with Lakeisha is in the building. Hey, Small Talks. Kim said, yes, Audie girl, I do remember that. Y'all, if anybody wants to hit the link and tell their story or, chime in on the conversation, or hey, if y'all got something that y'all need to say to each other, y'all hit that link and talk to us about surviving BYB. Let me see. She said, she said, Audie girl, Roz let her be an admin of Sister Circle page. And that's how she was able to do wicked things. Yeah, a wicked person doing wicked things. Mhm. Gina said she used to call out someone name to start off her money. Any they was looking like a deuced her nothing. Yeah, well, trying to get the money going. And she told me some she ain't never asked nobody for nothing. I'm like, at Honda. And I'm like, what, please, y'all literally used to do cash app parties, like literally go live just for people to send cash apps. Shut your face. Go get it. Said BYB blocked me in the first sister circle unknowingly to Roz. I later mentioned it to Roz, and Roz handled that snake. Sound like you might have a story to share with us. Go get it. Hit that link and let us know about it. No story is too small or too big. You ain't got to be one of the ones that um had a back and forth with her, an ongoing, anything like that. If she targeted you, then you got a survival story. And hit that link and let us know about your experience of surviving BYB. I got a notepad today. So how I be saying I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna get back to that. I got a notepad today. That's gonna help me do that. Miss Candy Crush said only reason she fed the homeless and shouted out people's page was to fool people into thinking she was a good person. That's all. She was image control. She said, "Oh my, we lost her. Who? Was it me? I had to go for a minute, but yeah." She said, but she just wanted to try to clean up her image, but it didn't work because she can't even be honest or anything. She knew Roz was that girl and wanted to sit with Roz. She started that rumor about Roz with the Christmas fund, and it was a lie. She was mad Roz got rid of her ad. You see what I'm saying? And do you see what I'm saying when somebody tells a lie and then the lie just grows legs and walks, and to this day the lie is still walking? Ooh wee. That's a horrible thing. It's really a horrible feeling. Sally Sings in the building. She said, Happy Friday, kiss and chat. Hey, Sally Sings. Happy Friday to you. Gina said she used to call supporters out and that gave good money and start off her super checks. And the person was looking like I didn't give her nothing. That's what, yeah, that's one of the things that she used to do. She still does to this day, I believe. Her lies and everything, including with somebody sending her something or whatever. Shani Shan said she came after convos with Candace because she was jealous of the fact that Roz did her giveaway fee and Candace was given money, and BYB got mad. Yes, exactly. Bama said, but if that white wench come over here, I sure will come up. Well, um, all are welcome to hit the link. If you got something to say, hit that link. Danielle Knew Me says she cried to feed several times. Wow, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Mary Williams in the building. Hey, Mary Williams, happy Friday. She said, BYB started a lot of drama in these streets. BYB exposed Latrice's son Courtney's story before he could tell about it. About the the SA situation. Then BYB tried to act as if she didn't do it. She sure did. And that's horrible. Imagine telling somebody's story and then no less a SA situation, and then on top of it a son at the hands of his mother, just with no empathy or nothing to surround and support that young man who was silently dealing with that experience. Kim Possible said, "Oh, Raggedy Mouth 304 and her old lady shirt with those strawberries on the orange shirt." She a mess, excuse me. She said, Shani Shan said, we was all on that live when BYB cried. She made phone calls to Roz supporters crying. So y'all hit the link. Now the link is pinned. Y'all hit that link and chime in on that. Let me know your experience of what you observed, or were you there? Were you in the chat? Talk to us. Yeah, a few of y'all can hit the link at the same time too. Bridget Omar said, I'm up here in the mountains, Big Bear, man-made snow, but Sunday I will be back down in the heat. Hell, woo-wee. Drink water, be careful, because some people getting it super hot. Shanny Shan said BYB gained 5K supporters from that squad because of her crying. Yeah, because people really saw her as the victim initially. That's what happened. That's why she's struggling to hold on now. Because you see, that face and slipped. The mask and cracked and it's falling off. People see through her. Yes, that. She said, I'll be back, y'all. All right, Kim Possible. Go Getter said, I know this, she been MIA. Perhaps she doesn't want to ruffle feathers. Her son's college might find out she's sleeping in their funded house. Actually, the son's college should be finding out that a felon is staying in the house. 1 second. Let me see. She said, yeah, it might be both of them. Somebody said they was gonna report it. Report it. It's a felon sleeping in their house. I wonder if they know that. I bet they don't know that. You feel me? Or she say he was in the halfway house. Maybe she just saying that, because she know he ain't supposed to be staying there in that college funded home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Her, none of them, honestly. They all got charges. They ain't supposed to be there. Mm-mm. Her said, Bridget, I work Wednesday and Thursday. It's 107 at my job. I almost passed out yesterday. The heat won. She said, it made me so sick. I hope you're feeling better, Purse. One more thing. Carver, she said Carver didn't pull nothing up. That's untrue. Okay, well somebody made that up. I'm not sure where that originated. Kim Possible said, "Yep, Kiss, you're absolutely right. I'm so far behind." Mocha said, "Hey everyone, what's up, Mocha? Welcome in." Jay said, "I saw NY Becky in her chat today. That doesn't surprise me." Who? Buckets chat, was Buckets live? I wasn't on here too much today. Miss Candy Crush said, that's what she all about money. She wants it desperately. She don't get it any other way. Other people go to work and then this be like a little side thing for them, but for her, this is her end all be all. Bama said, where is NY Leo at? Let me translate back. let me let me translate Bama's comment at. Bama is wondering where is NY Leo. You want to talk to her? Where you at, NY? Pop out, hit that link. Danielle, Bama want to talk to you. She said she want to hit that link with you. Danielle knew me said it was always something with money with her. She said, what it do, Mocha Blue? Okay, yeah. Bridget said, hey, Bridget. She said, hours. Oh, I mean, I respect you. My bad. She said, hours. She said, I can hardly make out your name. She said, I do apologize. Drink more water than usual. She said, this is the kind of weather we must stay hydrated. She said, my husband wanted to take our boat out, but I want a cabin where it's cool. I feel that. Blessed Dynasty in the building. Hey, Blessed Dynasty. She said, hey, Kiss and Chat. I just dropped down out of the bushes, shaking my head. I got tired of them bushes scratching up my beautiful skin. She said, anywho, I'll subscribe to your channel and hit that like button. Much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for dropping out them bushes. Now come on down in this chat. It's safe down here. Listen, we get to cutting up and having a ball. Appreciate you. You too. Um, okay, y'all. Yeah. So yeah, drop on down out that chat. You come on down in the chat. I meant to say, they get to cutting up in here the longer we been up in here. What y'all over there sipping on and everything? What y'all got going on this Friday night? I tell y'all what, I got me a little slushy drink and I got me a little bit of Cas Amigos right next to it. Then drank me an energy drink before I started. I'm having me a little snack. But I ain't put no, I should throw this in the freezer though, but I ain't sip no Cas just yet, but I might. We're gonna see how things get to going. I might even have to take me a little shot of that little Cas or whatever. You feel me? So Yeah, come on down in this chat, have a little fun with us. Kim said, my bad. I thought it was Carver, no smoke. Okay, because that's what everybody says. You feel me? They say Carver found the 16 evictions. Okay, okay, Shorty Low. Y'all clarifying it. Y'all clarifying it. Kim Possible said, I know I heard it. Yeah, that's because that's mostly what people says. That's why I say whoever know, clarify it. Bama said, she sent Roz a cash app last year. Okay, that's what y'all was talking about when I came back. She sent that $200. Salty said she said 35 that 304 lying about the 200. Okay, thank you. That was about the giveaway. That's what it was. Okay, so they clarifying. Okay, go get it is backstage. Let me hit this link it and let go get her up on the stage. Y'all okay, before I do that though, let me do something else real quick. I got this way of doing things that I have to do right now. Let me see. I don't know if I no, my bad. It's this. And then one more thing, real quick. I'm gonna let you up in a minute. Okay, here we go. Adding to the stage. Go get her. Are you here?
Yep, it's me.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, I just want to tap in a little bit just to let you
Okay.
know that I want to give you kudos on what you're doing.
Thank you.
Um yeah, I mean it's about time, and what you're bringing to the table is fresh. And I like that. You allowing us to really get on here and especially I can speak for me. Since the passing of Roz, I really wanted to, air out a few things too, just so that we can say it's water under the bridge. Because right now
Mm-hmm.
it's still a hot topic when it's dealing with BYB.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can never really just say what she's about because she's really a double-headed snake. She can never be trusted and she could pop out at any given time on some wild ish. But I wanted to go ahead and piggyback on what I said in your chat about Sister Circle 1, because
Mm-hmm.
we're at 3 right now. We got rid of 2, but of course it started with 1. So Roz had, she was discussing with um, the squad that she wanted to bring unity. She wanted to create something, just set something aside just for the sisters to bond and to feel free to speak on things about all type of subjects, whatever topics we want to speak on, but to have some type of sisterhood. That was the main thing, and we was trying to come up with what it can be. She was letting us chime in on different ideas, and that was exciting, for me, because I saw something developing and I couldn't wait to see the ending part of it. Now this was way like BYB eased herself in during this time, right? Ross had already started talking about this before BYB started chiming in and knocking at the door and wanting to discuss all that stuff about trees.
Mm-hmm.
So it was developed, and Ross was letting it build itself up slowly. She was letting people be added slowly and going through the process, and then decided that she was gonna go ahead and let BYB, pretty much she was going to be like the overseer. When Roz was too busy or doing other things, she trusted her to, go ahead and make sure everything stay calm and clean, keep it clean up in there. Not so much as I don't believe that she gave her the authority to block people. I don't think that was nowhere in the picture. Things were going good. It started getting messy when BYB got in there, though. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
the people, the majority of the people, I did recognize their names, but some of the people I didn't. So I kind of figured they could have been, some of Ross family, whoever. I had no, nothing about it. I mean, it was like it was cool if it was, but a lot of messiness started coming. People started arguing, and I noticed during the time when she blocked me, it was a hot topic that night. Something had went on where it was money involved. People were saying that BYB was on the back end asking for money. And I guess she wasn't paying people back or whatever. And the conversation was getting out there.
So she was borrowing money
She was
from
doing, yeah, she
people in
was
the sister
begging. She
circle.
was begging in the group. She was begging in the group. Yeah, she was begging.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I had made a statement like, "What's going on? Like, can y'all start throwing names out there? Cause that's who I am. I'm straight with it. Like, I don't like hearsay and this and that. Let me know who you talking about. Let's just get this out the way. You know what I'm saying? So we can get past this and get back to the fun. Cause I'm a fun person. I like to crack jokes and have a good time and just chill. You know, all that going back and forth, and it just put a damper on what was going on. And a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times Roz would come in and say a few things, but Roz wasn't really in the group like that. So she really didn't know until we started saying things once she came live, and then we would start telling her about certain things. But I noticed during that time when she blocked me, it was not only me, it was like two other people. Because how it was set up on Facebook, I would
Thank you,
I
1000.
started to say something. I started saying something and nobody was responding. I couldn't see anything. I was typing, but I couldn't see like a response, or I couldn't see no activity at all. And then somebody chimed in on mine and said, um, "What's going on?" I saw someone else say, "What's going on?" And I said, you can see my text, you can see what I'm doing." And
Mm-hmm.
that person was like, I can, but I don't see nothing else. So I knew something wasn't right. So I said,
Hello,
well, maybe
Wanda.
something going on with Facebook. Maybe Facebook is shut down, and they got a glitch. Something, something just wasn't right. All right. So I just logged off. I took the other female came on, and it now was three of us. I remember those two were talking, and she was in the same situation. So it's three of us now. I
Oh,
don't know
so
if
it
she
was
was.
three. You say so at
Mm-hmm.
that time it turned out to be three of y'all. Hey, Leslie, welcome
And I
in.
logged off. I
So do
told the other
do you
two,
remember the names of the three
no,
or uh-huh.
mm-mm. And
Of
they
the
were
other two
just
I meant to say?
they were oblivious of what was going on too, because it was weird. I had never been in a. It almost seemed like we were in a dungeon. I'm telling you the truth. It was like we was almost in a dungeon because it was only no. I couldn't see anything. I didn't know anything about a block like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, "What's going on?" So I logged off, and then the following day I tried to go on. It was the same thing, and so I said, "Well, you know what? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even her. It could have been something I said and Mark blocked me or something like that on
Mm-hmm.
Facebook. I'm just because I never would have thought it was her because I did nothing to her.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that what I was saying, I was defending the group because I kept saying, "Nah, we don't do stuff like that. We don't be around here talking about each other like that. This isn't what the group is supposed to be about.
Right.
Roz
Welcome
ain't
in,
with all
Lifestyle
this here."
Patricia.
Yeah, so I kept saying, "Roz ain't with all this," and boom, it was a wrap for me. So I
Just from
I
saying
stayed.
Roz isn't with all of this.
Right. I kept on
Mm-hmm.
stressing that, like, I don't know what's going on, but say who it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I kept saying, what are y'all talking? What happened? Tell me what happened. What's going on? I'm just chiming in. It's our group. And, I just felt that, I want to find out what was going on. And I didn't say anything, but when we went live, I would say maybe a couple of live went through. I didn't say it. I didn't mention it to Roz. I didn't say anything. We laughing and joking. I'm like, okay, if I'm out the group, I'm out the group. I really don't know what's going on, but it wasn't a big issue for me. So, I'm still a part of the squad. We still talking, having our
Period.
lives as usual. And then things started getting like other people on the lives started talking about BYB. And then about the money and other little stuff like that. And I noticed Roz wasn't feeling that no more. And so I went ahead and I hit Roz up. And I asked her, I said, did you block me? Do you know that I'm blocked? Because I'm no longer um in the sister circle. And she said, I'm gonna check on that. And she came back. She said, I don't even see you at all. You're not even a part of the group.
Oh, oh, so she at that point she didn't kick you out the group.
Right. Which I was a rap. It was a wrap. She had to put me all the way
Oh,
out. So
whoa.
Ross said, okay, I'm finna take all this. I'm gonna handle that. She said, don't worry about it. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about a thing. I got it. I got you. I said, okay. I said, I think there's a few more of us. You may want to go down the list. And that's when she found out that she had been adding her family, adding everybody. She didn't even know them people. And then it was like, okay, we're gonna have to go ahead and dismantle this and get another one. But what had happened was it was so hard to decipher who was who because she was in there under so many, like how she got all these different pages. She created so many different aliases of herself within
Like
the circle.
it's like she was planning for the day that she got kicked out because she
There you
knows she
go.
full of shit.
There you go. There you go.
Mm-mm-mm.
So she wanted to
Mm-mm-mm.
cover her grounds because she wanted to dig her anchor in that deep to where she could follow wherever she had to go and try to get as much information. She was so nosy. That's why every time things would pop off, we're like, she wanted to start conflict because it's like if we're in here together, I know we ain't talking, ain't nobody out here. It gotta be something going on in the group. They should
That's a
BYB still in this
mess.
group. And all of us kept saying she's still in this group.
Still in the
Mm-hmm.
group. Mm-hmm.
Still
A
in the group.
thief
So
trying to
I
steal
guess
a doggone group. Up,
still in the group.
vibes.
Now
Hit the link and tell your story next. Go ahead.
what I'm hearing tonight too, what you were saying about 74 is trying to get up in there. I didn't know that until tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew 74 wanted to get up in there too. I mean, these people,
So we talking about in
they
the sister
crazy.
circle? In the
Mm-hmm.
sister circle? She said
Mm-hmm.
that she threw money. And as you guys are saying $5 in the chat, I just remember it jogged my memory. I do remember Roz saying it was $5 to enter the Christmas giveaway, but you could enter multiple times. I stand corrected. It was $5. $5 minimum, or you can give more if you choose to, but it was at least $5, and then you can enter multiple times. I do remember now that I seen y'all saying that, it came back to me. I remember because she kept clarifying that because people kept saying the wrong thing. That's right. Plus, it was $5 for the membership, so that's something different. Uh, 7697304 said that she gave $30. Okay, and the $200 was for the recent thing. So that's for clarification, but that's a mess. Mm-mm.
But yeah, we ain't worried about it now though. We got it tight. It's tight now. Sister Circle
Mm-hmm.
3 is tight, and then we got it where we want it. And it's all respectful, and it's an honor to be there because it's like it's something that Ross built, and can't nobody
Mm-hmm.
take that.
So 7-4 was in there though, because if she gave money, she had to be in there. Now I don't know
I
what
don't
name she
know.
was under.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if she was in there or not. Like I say, tonight is the first time I heard. I don't know.
So you don't know her name from the original Sister Circle as the name she uses now.
No, all they it was so many fictitious names. They was making up stuff. It was so many of them in there. We don't even know who was what. It was just a mess.
That's interesting. Because she claims that's her problem with Roz. That's what she was saying in my chat a few years back. That she got scammed and that was her problem. Because I was like, she was in there saying all this stuff, and I'm like, what's going on? She said that she got scammed and that's why she was upset. So
Child,
yeah,
please. Ain't
but
nobody scam. Ain't nobody scam that scallywag, baby. The thing of it is, she can't take it. And she still can't take that Roz is undefeatable. It's her
hmm
personality. They wanted to put a damper on everything. It wasn't gonna work.
hmm
It would I adults behaving
Tia
this way
Hall, hello.
as if you don't have a life. Like, come on, you got to have a life outside of social media, boo. Come on now.
Right. Somebody said, so was she that clay person? But it seems like It's obvious that neither one of them have a life outside of social media. Listen, the only people they seem to talk to are the people that they live with about social media, and then people that they met on social media. You don't hear 7-4, you don't hear BYB talking. Well, BYB does say, oh, I got this friend this and I got that friend that. But the conversations that she said she's having with them are all around social media. Girl, that's all you got to talk about is this YouTube drama? Then y'all ain't friends for real.
Can't be. But yeah,
You ain't got no
that was
life.
my intake on it. That was my whole intake. Like, they used to, like, it really used to piss me off, but then I had to pull back a little bit because it's like they saw the direction that Roz was going. Okay, and she
Hmm.
spoke about it. Roz would talk about a lot of things, and we would kick back and say, "Roz, don't be telling them this." But Roz was gonna speak her piece. She was gonna. So I learned, if I want to keep everything copacetic, let her run her stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Fall
Hmm.
back when I fall back. And they will always say, "Oh, you agree?" It's just like family. You may not agree with what your sister and brother saying, but if you got their back, you got their back. It is what it is.
Hmm.
It don't mean that they right on every single thing they say. No. But if you and then again, it was the main thing was when they wanted to penetrate and wreck, just cause havoc on everything. When you hate a person as much as they hated Ross, any and everything Ross touched, they wanted to demolish it, and it hurt them that they couldn't do it. Right now, we standing strong,
Hmm.
and she ain't even here.
Right. Right.
But the
That's a
love
beautiful
and
thing.
the respect that and it went both ways. Roz respected her squad. She respected her sister circle.
Hmm.
Trust and believe when I tell you that we're adults. I am a full grown adult with listen, I'm not even going to put my business out there, but listen, there's nothing that I really want right now. I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm saying that honestly. If
Hmm.
there wasn't a
Hey, my
need, if
blue
there wasn't a
diamond.
need, yeah, there wasn't a need for me to just say, "Oh, I got to follow this woman. Oh, I got to do this and that." Just like you have your up and coming. I see you growing. I'm gonna tell you right now, I can see it. Everybody doing their thing. You got your niche. That's what she had. She had her niche, and anybody who wanted
Hmm.
to listen to what she had to say, Roz would give you feedback. She wouldn't put you down. She let you chime in. She let you be free. Sister Circle, she wasn't
Hmm.
throwing no rules on us. It's just that you
Hey,
couldn't add
Queenie.
people. You couldn't add people in the group. But
Hmm.
BYB wanted to know every move this woman was making for a reason. And again, I saw all through it. You wanted to tear her down. She would say it all the time, even if it had to go through her children. She knew that umbilical cord was
Hmm.
was was tight. Roz
Right.
loved her children. And she wanted to do whatever she could do to demolish it for whatever reason. You never know why people are so evil. I don't even try to analyze her anymore. That girl is a joke to me. I said if I ever made my page, it would be I don't I've been turned into her because I know the old me. Straight Florida girl. You know what I'm saying? We don't Floridians, we can get really dirt low with reading. If you want some readers, don't come to Florida. You're gonna be taught from a
Hmm.
baby how to read somebody from head to toe.
Hey,
When you
solo
get through with
dolo.
them, they ain't gonna have
Roro.
no toes. They ain't gonna have no
Okay.
head. You know what I'm
So they gonna
saying?
get red all the
They ain't
way
gonna have.
down
Yeah,
to the feet.
you gonna get busted all the way down to the white meat with no feelings attached. And I
Hmm.
don't want to ever be that way again. That's why I said, let me just, I try to keep everything fun, and that's why I like my number one thing with Roz was her laugh.
Thank
She
you.
loved to laugh. I love that laugh of hers,
Yeah.
and she's gonna
Yeah.
crack some jokes. You know what I'm saying? And kept
Mm-hmm.
it real. She wasn't perfect. Ain't none of us perfect, But any
Mm-hmm.
other time you get on the live, you know that you're gonna laugh by the time you get off the live with Ross. And she ain't even gotta be talking about nobody. She could be talking
Mm-hmm.
about herself and have you cracking up, and she talk about herself or something about they done. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Like, and that makes you want to come back and see what she got to say the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and then to be a part of the group. She just put the ones in there that she really felt that she could trust, and um, and that we could build a bond from that.
Mm-hmm.
And her girls can come in at any given time, and we're gonna embrace that. Whenever they reach out and need something, we already know what time it was with the mom. So how could we not? It's not that they need us, but who in this time, in this rough age of life that we're living in right now, who don't need a shoulder that you can come and talk to and feel that they'll give you an honest opinion without rejecting you or without making you feel like crap by the time you finish telling them whatever you had to tell them. We're there for that. Every day when I
Mm-hmm.
log into Sister Circle 3, it ain't all that gossipy. It ain't all that old. It's nothing like that. We ain't talking about nothing like that. Now, when it come to Nard, then we're gonna laugh about stuff like that. You're gonna get a giggle here and there, but they're not even the hot topic. BYB is
Right.
not the hot topic. She's spoiled garbage. She's spoiled. She's tainted.
She
I
knows
don't
it.
want to talk about that garbage every day.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't
Exactly.
do that. And we don't do that. And she'll never get in there. I don't believe she ever will, because the way it's so tight now, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. But it's okay. Like I said, when she did
It
that,
was
I
a
didn't feel
lesson.
any kind of way from Roz when I was out the group, because I knew eventually something was gonna come out, because there was no need for that. It was no need. It was like she was dismantling, chiseling away. And then she'll come out and brag about it on her live. Oh yeah, y'all heard. I know this. I know that. If somebody told me this, it was her all along. She was in there.
Mm-hmm. Uh, and that was because always she would always be like, "Oh, somebody told me it's a leak." That's why it was funny when there was a leak in hers for real, or is still. That's exactly why it's so funny because see, in her situation, when she claimed that somebody was feeding her information, it was her because she had all of them different pages in there because she had
Mm-hmm.
to know she was eventually gonna get caught. But in this case, there's a leak in her old group and somebody ain't moved because she doesn't know who it is, but I still think that the theory was accurate that it's twin palettes, but either way it goes, it didn't quite work out the way it did with her having all them different I would say, was it really her family members or was it clone pages she made of her family members just to make it seem like, you get what I'm saying, like that it was her people in there, or maybe it really was, but she had all those different pages so that she could keep up with what was going on to the point that y'all had to keep redoing Sister Circle and to the point that it got locked down so much so that there would not be a leak in it. And it's just another sign of those attachment issues. If somebody don't want to be bothered with you, let it go. Why are you snooping and stalking? At that point, it's really stalkerish when you are looking in on something you're not invited to. You are no longer invited to the party. Go away. A bugaboo. A
That's what
straight
she
up
is.
bugaboo. Mm-mm.
That's what she is. But I thank you for your time, Kiss. I got to get back in here with my family. But I thank you for your time. And again, keep up
Hmm.
the good work. You're doing good. Don't stop.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, and thank you for hitting the panel. Thanks for hitting that link and chiming in and sharing your experience. I thank you so much for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay. You have a good evening.
All righty. Let me down.
Okay. I'll put you down. Okay. Wait, did I do it? Okay, there we go. That was Go Getter, y'all. And she was talking about her experience of surviving BYB from within the sister circle. And BYB then blocked her and put her out and just all kind of mess. And she couldn't explain, like she had no explanation for it. She couldn't pinpoint something that occurred that would cause BYB to be that way, like as if she did something wrong to BYB or whatever, except she was just defending this this isn't like Roz's way, or, I don't know how she would feel about this, just kind of being defensive of right and wrong in terms of if it's Roz's group, then you run it the way that Roz would want it ran. It's the same thing, right? Someone gets attacked and they're like, well, wait, what did I do? Wait, when did we have a problem? Wait, why are you acting like that? That's just BYB. BYB is unhinged, and there's so many stories of someone that got some, basically, that's unfair treatment, if you ask me, because why are you blocking someone or putting them out of a group? Number one, that's not yours. Number two, do you have the authority to do that? And number three, what is your problem for real? It's not your group. Takeover spirit. Just awful on every occasion. I have not heard a story yet where the person was like, it was mutual combat. We were beefing. There was a problem. You know what I mean? Even if BYB wasn't too satisfied with the person speaking up or whatever the case may be, it's always been her on the attack. But I guarantee you, in every situation that she has spoken on, she has been the victim. And that's truly unfortunate. The link is pinned. If anybody else wants to hit that link and chime in on your experience of surviving BYB. Salty Ball said, hello, chat. Who is, okay. I had clicked on that one. That one was Go Getter, that was on the panel. And again, thank you, Go Getter, for hitting that. The hell is that noise? Hold on one second. My bad, y'all. All of a sudden it got quiet. And I'm like, what was that noise? And I mean, y'all want to laugh because all I could hear in the back of my mind was like, wah da da dang, wah da 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 dang, wah da da dang, wah da 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 dang, y'all know the lyrics, right? Wah da da dang, wah da 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 dang, wah da da dang, wah da 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 dang, listen to my millimeter go, listen to my millimeter go, bang. Okay, everything's all good. It's a song that went off in my head, though. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, everything's all good. Salty said, oh, I missed it. My bad. Oh, I figured out how to make the name show on the screen, but when I put the comments up, it doesn't show at the same time. I don't know if I can do that or not, but Rita said the sound like a horror story, BYB and the midget, excuse me, Queen saying 100 said, this sound like a horror story about a totally insane woman named BYB. You about right now, Rita. Now that's exactly what that is. Bridget Omar said, Roz always welcome others in with open arms. She would give you a chance. And if you try to manipulate her, that's when she would drag your ass with that's a hilarious laugh. There you go. She saw it. She saw it quickly, and that's good because it could have been so much worse. Leslie said, that begging bum ad itch had her family in the SC as well, the sister circle as well. I guess it was her family, but that's ridiculous though, because if you don't know their names, and you don't know, you see, Salty said it's crazy how a woman who claimed she the baddest rode a woman coattail for 4 years, even in her passing, because she simply said, I don't want to be your friend no more. Roz was not rude at all. Exactly. Exactly. She just can't take no for an answer. The rejection hits different. That's how you know she's been rejected all her life. She can't even accept it. Okay, it's not 100%. She said, Rita said, she a stalker and the devil, and is. Kim said, BYB claimed she wasn't bothered by the sister circle, but still had multiple troll pages and see, and her, I mean, wait, and hear what we were up to, but she didn't care. Could have fooled me. Exactly. Exactly. She said BYB real problem is that she's mental AF. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. She's mental AF. 697-304, wear it on her sleeve. BYB a little bit more subtle with it, so people get fooled. I'm trying to tell y'all they got their personalities very similar. They both unhinged. Solo Dolo said Roz did what she did on these streets in retaliation to what was done to her. That's the truth. If you know, you know. She says Roz got a lot of enemies because folks didn't like her retaliation. I believe she was retaliating. I believe she was sharing her opinion of LA, but people react. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Um you could also see LA listening to Roz sometimes. You did see that. You see what I'm saying? There were times that it was quite obvious. Um that's not the same, it's just not the same as what type of time BYB was on. So he said, damn, her family went to all the meet and greets. That's what they said. The family was there. And she probably used everybody. She used that money she collected to try to stunt for her family, especially since she been the begging bum, to actually finally do something for them at the expense of stealing from others. And it's definitely stealing from others if you tell them that you are gonna feed the homeless and then you take their money and give your family a trip. Queenie's, oh hey Queenie, welcome, welcome y'all. I was speaking when y'all was coming in, but Queenie, welcome in. Diamond D Boo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Who else was it? It was somebody else that came in too, but to everybody that came in while the panelist was up, hello to y'all, welcome in. I'll be trying to speak as they be on the panel kind of quietly, but yes, happy Friday, y'all. Queenie said, when you figure the plays out, they switch up on you and make problem of you and cuss you out so they don't blow their cover. It's all about money and lies. Exactly, deception. She said, put AC. I'm not sure what that was, Maydell. Solo said, but that was a mother that lost her son. Yeah, well, guess what? She don't care. That's the devil. Bama said, blessed, blessed. Bridget Omar said, there are majority of Ra's squad um that are content creators that we can be entertained by. She said, so we don't need to be peeping on their page unless we want to be nosy. Exactly. Solo Dolo said, now that there are so many new folks, the truth is getting twisted, and it's ridiculous. 100 all. So many. Okay. She said, what goes around comes around. You want to hit the link and clarify, Solo? Solo Dolo? Narcissistic personality, Rita Williams said, 100%. Exactly. Solo Dolo said, the lies, the lies, the lies, but God. Come on, Solo Dolo, hit that link. Tell us what you mean. Putting it together, said, put a call out to glam to gam. Hey, putting it together. Come on in. Hey, Glam the Gam. I don't know if she available or whatever. She not in here. She might have been in here if she was available. So but if she is, hopefully she'll come in, hit that link, because she hit that link last time and we didn't get a chance to hear her story. I know she's told her story many, many times before, but I hope that she would hit the link and tell her story over here as well. We had several content creators that were in the chat as well, that have a story, and also subscribers. Y'all, so listen, I see as soon as people start hitting the link, y'all be warming up hitting that link sometimes. So hopefully more of y'all will hit the link and you know, tell that story. But most of y'all that voted for Friday, nah, most of y'all that voted for Friday ain't in here. So, because y'all know I was gonna go on Sunday, but Kim Possible said it was only the other outcast sister and her kids that would go to the meet and feet. I bet the rest of her family don't mess with BYB, nor that sister. That's just like BYB. There you go, right there. The one that she be claiming be in the chat. That sound about right. Leslie Cole said facts. That's right. Leslie Cole. You was one of the other ones that came in too. Welcome in, Leslie Cole. I know you've been here for a minute at this point, but Jocelyn Person said, Hootie hoo glams. That's right, hootie hoo. Hey, Jocelyn, welcome in. Happy Friday, y'all. Solo Dolo said no thanks. Anyway, 100. She said I don't go back and forth. I like to see folks. I mean, you don't have to go back and forth. You can have the panel all to yourself. If you hit the link and no one is up here and you don't want to share this space with anyone, then just say that, and you can have the floor, and speak on what it is that speak on what it is that you're typing in the chat, and I will hold the panel for you only if there's something that you want to share. Um, Bama said, Kim, go up, sis. So y'all just let me know. You can hit the link. You can be the only one, excuse me, on the panel if that's what you choose. Again, you can also be anonymous. Just say anonymous as your name, or say friend of the channel as your name, and keep your camera off. And then I will not disclose who you are. We can keep your, especially if no one knows your voice, then they won't be able to identify you. You know what I'm saying? And if they have heard your voice before, they still may not be able to identify you if you just call yourself anonymous or friend of the channel. You might not want to say friend of the channel. You might not see it that way, or you might, see it that way. So you have a choice to be either one, and that's what we will refer to you as, if you hit that link. And also you have the option to um, identify yourself, and you can still keep your camera off, if you choose to, and say what you got to say. And then also, she said, I'm good. Solo Dolo said, I'm good. Okay. And then just let me know that if you hit that link. Now, if you hit it and somebody else is up here, then obviously you want to share the space. But if you hit the link and no one else is up here, just let me know, and I will make sure that you're the only one on the panel. Jocelyn said, Fee is another one who will keep it 100. Yeah, if she was in here, I don't know if she would be wanting to hit that link and share her experience. I know hers is long and drawn out, and she has her a lot of people have their own channel where they have spoken on their situations at length, and especially with some of them, it's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But again, if they will grace my panel and share their experience, that would be wonderful. And then there's some that will not, and I definitely understand. Honestly, there's a few that Fee is not in that. I don't know if Fee will or not, but there are a few content creators out here that I absolutely never expected to hit the link, because you can just see certain personalities just keeping it real. So that's why I always said it was never going to be 100%. But I think that a lot of people will actually hit that link as the series goes on, and some days are more exciting than others, but yeah, y'all. So hit that link, y'all. Share your experience of surviving BYB. Bridget Omar said it took Bumpy Johnson. She said it took Bumpy Johnson about a year, but she was listening to Roz, and you could see the change in her. She was making changes. You could see that she was listening. Kim Possible has said trying to get home. Okay, Kim. All right. She said she gonna hit that link if we still on when she gets home. Okay, that's awesome. Solo said thanks, but no thanks. I know me. You fine. I'm trying to tell you, you cool. Don't even sweat it. Hit it, say what you gotta say. If you worried about you and saying something, you got free reign. It's only this certain words. Okay. If you want to curse, the cursing can go. If you but it's certain words you can't say. Like whatchamacallit kept saying that F word, that agate word. You can now y'all know some of them extreme words that you can't say. But other than that, you got freedom of speech. Leslie Cole, she said, Bama Messy Bessie, she said, take your ass on the panel. She said, you always going on panels. What's up with you tonight? She acting panel shy today. She said, what you want me to say, Messy Bestie? Trina Davis said, Bama, stay blessed. Y'all are too funny. Leslie said, Bama, I want you to say everything like Cardi B be saying forever. She said, Trina, that's right. What was the issue with Melissa Bean, Bama? It was an ongoing. Solo Dolo said 100. what was the situation with now Melissa Bean is a friend of the channel. Okay, so let me point that out. She said, Mama, what up? What was it? It was some in misunderstanding. I guess it was an ongoing misunderstanding with you and Melissa Bean. Mama was talking about it on her channel. Y'all, I'm so behind this week. First of all, I was busy. Second of all, I was so damn sleepy. Up until like Wednesday, I was so doggone sleepy. So I feel like I'm so behind on everything and I just got to do a whole lot of catching up. But Jocelyn Pearson, she said, keep it classy, y'all. She said, we don't have to do all of that. We don't. But if you got something to say, you can say it and get it out. Like I said, hit that link, chime in. It is what it is. If y'all want to bless the hostess with the mostest, my cash tag is on the screen. And so, you guys are welcome to bless the hostess with the mostest and contribute to my coffee fund if you so choose to do so. Audie Girl said, what do we expect? A person that steals from the elderly. Exactly. You mean the expectations should be very low. They should be very low, You steal from anybody, come on, but she steals from the elderly. So what we expect is that we're dealing with someone who has, I mean, in my opinion, I think the lady has a mommy issues. I do. I think she got issues with the mama, and I think that put this in the freezer. I think that something went terribly wrong in her life. Hold on, why is this, bro? Are you serious, y'all? I brought y'all into the kitchen while I'm doing this. This soda is still in the freezer. That thing was about to explode. Yep. Oh boy, put this in the freezer. What is this? Lemonade. Leslie said, "Well, at least you're not at least you're not yawning tonight, kiss, or coughing. If you have to cough, just put your just put your arms in the air, but wave them like you just don't care." Uh-oh. I drank an energy drink before I came on here. Had the window open so I could get the air to flowing. Yeah, I drank an energy drink before I took like a 30-minute nap. I was really gonna take like an hour nap, but I ended up taking like a third oh shit. Ended up taking like a 30-minute nap. Cause you know how y'all was last time. I'm like, listen, I ain't trying to do no 12-hour shift now. No, that is not what I'm trying to do. But at the same time, I need some energy in case y'all going ding, ding, ding. What was NY over there saying? What was NY in the other chats saying? That's what I would like to know. What did NY have to say in those other chats? If she was over there in BYB's chat, ain't no way she was calling her out because BYB would block her. And how was she in BYB's chat when BYB done cussed her out and everything? She unblocked NY? Is that what happened? Because I'm confused. How is that even possible? But there's people that are making up in lieu of all of this. It's very weird. It's very weird. Buckets don't mess with NY though, so I don't know. Yo yo, that girl, she said, "Oh Lord, blessed, blessed Trina." Jay said she want NY to spill the beans. Oh my goodness. And what NY gonna say? What beans NY gonna spill? That's crazy. She goes, what she gonna really say for real? She gonna go do what? Play victim? Didn't Buckets cuss her out? Did? Called her everything. I thought she called her. She even called her by her ethnicity, didn't she? So she over there. Why? NY go wherever people let her. She goes wherever people let her go. It's crazy. It is really crazy. Well, y'all, this one might not be as exciting as the last one. Now, y'all ain't last one. Every time I turned around, somebody hit the panel. Y'all shy today. Y'all bashful. This is Surviving BYB. So, sharing the stories of survival. Well, I was gonna add more to my story, um, as I've been telling it in bits and pieces. Hold on one second, y'all. I am whew, putting these candles out. Huh, one more thing. Here we go. Wait, let me put this on here. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Change the view. Sally Singh said, when things are silent, something is going on behind the scenes. We saw it, um, yes, today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ain't no telling what it is. Ain't no telling what it is. They be getting real mad um when people are on them. I tell you what, I tell you what, sometimes you find things out them and they be finding things out about people, but sometimes you find out about people and it is not, it don't make you look how you wanted it to make you look. So you better be careful, because I don't think it's gonna go your way. You feel me? That's all I gotta say. um so yeah, that's all I gotta say. Ooh wee. That's really kind of crazy though. It is. As a matter of fact, I just thought about something. I think I'm about to have to text. I'm gonna have to text my brother in a minute. Let me send my brother a text real quick. So I don't know. I know everybody came for the show and things were getting hot the other day, but y'all kind of calm today. I knew I should have just did Sunday again now. If y'all ain't gonna hit the link. Sunday might have been the better day. Everybody is cool, calm, and collected. Okay, we got somebody. Bama, your camera's on. Do you know that? Okay. All right, let me add Bama to the stage. Hey, Bama Boo, what's up?
What it do?
What it do?
Golly, what y'all want me to talk about? Y'all want me to come up here and say bless it, bless it? Cause listen, I said I wasn't gonna bother you tonight about your lateness, and you had missed one of my comments, kids. Though, how y'all doing? How everybody doing and stuff?
Wait, I missed one?
Yeah, you missed one. I had said that hell. I said, well, BYB had said she was one of the recipients that won the $500. So what are they? Why do they keep on talking about that doggone Christmas stuff? Did she came back after the lady did the giveaway and all that? She came back that next day, showed her cash app, or she say she made a fake one or whatever. I don't know how true that was, but she came back and said she won $500. Well, she ain't win it, but she pulled that name. I know people
Wait.
remember
Oh
that.
yeah.
I do remember, now that you saying it, she had what she said, right, she said she had a fake page,
Yeah,
right? That's what you're
yeah.
saying. And
So
she
y'all,
was one of the winners. But I
yeah.
do remember it now. And you know what, I get kicked out of my mind because I didn't believe her. And if I don't believe you, I might have a tendency to, yeah, okay, right,
Well, I didn't
she did
believe it
say
either.
that.
But at
Mm-hmm.
the same time, between time you saying it, so why you still but heard about it? If you, either you won the money, you got the money, or you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, her,
That's all
well,
I was saying about that. Like, why is you okay? Did you get some or did you not? Is you
right,
out here
right,
lying to get, you know what I'm saying, to further your little cash apps or whatever with that somebody's at the door. They wasn't sending her nothing but a
yes.
dollar. Somebody at the damn door.
So-
Goodbye.
but that's
That's
how
why I
she
don't
did
like,
it though.
huh?
That's how she did it though sometimes. Just $1.
Well,
Wait, who was that saying that? Was
that
that
was that
her
was
saying that?
buckets.
$1
Yeah.
make you holler?
Now,
Was that her?
Trish used to
Who
say
said that?
dollar make you
Oh,
holler,
that was
but
Treese. That one
she
was
used to
Treese.
be
That was
sitting
Treese.
over there when somebody, I don't, it was a dollar. I
Mm,
believe they used to be just sending her $1 for the thing that say ding dong, and she'll sit up there
mm.
with her stupid ass. Somebody's at the door. I'm like,
Diva, because Diva said Diva said she stole that too, and I was like, I know I heard it. Where? And she said Darnell, which is we can all do better. And I'm like, you right, because he
yeah,
went from Facebook over here, and that's right. He said I'm gonna say it every time because people was just go on. He said, I'm gonna say it every time. Somebody's at the door. I'm
yeah,
like, you right. That's where she got it from. Damn, this bitch is so unoriginal. Can you do anything on your own? Ooh,
yeah.
man.
hmm But yeah, so I know you asked me about the WD-40 thing. I don't want to call. I really got. I'm not angry with people say stuff about me because I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? You can say whatever. If we out here, it's content or whatever. But when you
Hmm.
bring up my son, it's a different. It goes to a different level.
Who brought up
So
your
I
son now,
did pray.
Bama?
Yeah, yeah, I did pray about that, and God led me to not say nothing else to squeaky knees, slide some oil to me, and all that bullshit there. So
Okay, wait. You talking about AG?
now I'm talking. No, I don't talk about AG. I'm
Okay.
talking about
Melissa Bean.
her, her. Her
Okay.
name
Okay,
WD
okay. I just
40
for
in my
just for
eyes.
clarification for everybody. Okay, so
Oh
for
yeah,
Melissa
no,
Bean.
I know, and that's something that I won't do. Anybody, that's a page, a chapter that is flipped. I have nothing bad to say about her. I don't. She could call my name or she could feel the way she want to feel, and I'm speaking on as granny. I don't have nothing to say to her, about her, or nothing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gone. I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But far as this other elderly 99-year-old lady, you know what I'm saying? You said you want to bring some back. We can. But I'm choosing not to because I don't really think you were worthy of it. In your back history, you ain't nothing but a paymaster, and you throw your money around to make sure everybody recognize you. And I'm just not like that. I'm a supporter. I might have been monetized. Now I'm demonetized. It that don't really bother me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm really not out here for that. But when you step, that's why I came back up and I said I can't wait to talk to the white trash. Because when I told y'all the other night, I said when I was getting down, she was like, "What you gonna do?" I said, "I ain't gonna do nothing but laugh at you." She said, "Yeah, go take care of your son." And that's as I was dropping. So I wasn't gonna come right back up because I had to get the baby. But that's what
Mm-hmm.
I will address her.
Mm-hmm.
I will address her because you sitting over here crying and you putting stuff on your son. You know what I'm saying? And Man, that NY trash girl, lady, whatever you is. I just think it's just time to step away from the Bud Light lives. I think it's time for you to get yourself together. I think it's time for you to really realize you too old to still be around fooling around with the fool around with this black and white stuff. You don't get
Yeah,
no
yeah.
respect. You don't get no respect from me at all. Like I said, once I realized her, her race, I was done with
Mm,
her then.
okay.
I was done. But I can't tell
I
nobody else how to feel.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all remember when she after this last panel, I was thinking about when she used to be up on my panel and people used to be like, "Yeah, get that white lady off your panel." And I'm like, "How you know she's white?" I'm like, she could just talk like that. You never know. And then next thing you know, she hit. I don't remember if it was T1000 or Shamar or somebody, and she's like, "I'm white, I'm white, I'm white," and I'm like, "But she didn't say." She was on my panel. I'm like, "You don't know." And y'all knew. And I came back and I'm like, oh, y'all knew, but she didn't say it. She just sat there quiet. And I'm like, just because she talk like that don't mean she's white, because that's the truth. Just because you talk like that don't mean you white. You can sound like it and don't be it. And so, and then she's like, I'm white, I'm white, I'm white, I'm a white woman, I'm a white
Yeah.
woman. And I'm like, what? Why
And
didn't you
once she
speak
once
up?
she said
Why?
that, it was over. It was over for me.
Hmm.
It was over for me. Cause you slick dissing us, and I don't talk about the other people no more or whatever. But
Hmm.
like this stuff is going over their head. They ain't realizing. They're not
Hmm.
realizing what this lady is really saying and doing. And yeah, because she funny or she'll break out with a joke or whatever and bust out with a
Hmm.
rap or whatever. It's you still not you still missing who this lady is, you know. So
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
hey all that there, and it really did take Shamar to really figure the stuff out.
Hmm.
And
That's
bad
true.
as bad like he do his commentary. I don't mean to be caught name dropping because I really don't do that. But
You
he
fine
felt
though.
sorry
You know,
for. He
Shamar's a
felt
friend of the channel.
sorry
You can say his
for.
name.
Yeah, he felt sorry for her even after she so-called lynched him, as he said in his words, not mine. He came
Hmm.
back and felt sorry for her, and you still will sit here and like don't bite the hand that feeds you or have fed you.
Well, but
If you'd
that's
have
who
fed
she
me
is. She
before,
breaks
it's
boundaries.
no way. Yeah, if you'd have fed me before, it's no way I'ma ever turn my back on you. So it's people that names I won't call or I don't talk about because you done probably pretty much did something, supported
Hmm.
me at some point. But if you didn't diss me or sneak diss me or something like that, oh, I get my turn.
Hmm.
But everything don't deserve a response all the time. It really don't. But that you can't. I've been having to learn that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
And that's how
all.
that goes. That is how that goes. You see the comment on the screen, Bama?
What it say? Yo, yeah, Bama Boo. I know. Listen. So listen, no ma'am. I actually was talking to my sister yesterday, and she was like, oh well, I'm gonna be off until Monday, and I'm gonna call you tonight, cause we used to always sit on the phone. She live a long distance. I said, ooh. I said, girl, don't go get no cutthroats. And she said, ooh, I like them. I
Hmm.
call them cutthroats, and she knew exactly
Okay.
what I was talking about. But she
Hmm.
said she liked the espresso. I said, honey, child, that milk gonna
Ooh.
sit on your stomach.
Oh no. He said it don't bother her, huh?
Hey, well, that's her stomach. There ain't gonna be
Which one
mine,
my
but no,
son
ma'am.
said? He said the rum. He said, "Is it the rum? Don't they got a rum one?" No, no, no,
Yeah.
no. It's the long. It's the Long Island. No, it's the Long Island.
It's a
He
long.
said,
They got a.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. They got a Long Island iced tea. They got ooh wee. It don't call rum. I don't know. It do say rum on there, but you gotta know that it's different percentages
Okay.
in the different flavors. So
Hmm.
go ahead and finish. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Because I told my son, I said, uh we went to the store and I'm like, you know what? I said, you know, they got it's new, it was new at the time anyways. They got this new thing. Now they got these cut waters or whatever. And I'm like, I'm thinking they got one flavor. He said, no, they got a bunch of flavors. He said, I like the margarita
Mm-hmm.
the no, not the mar I said, I like the margarita. That's the only one I knew about. He said, no, he said they got Long Island. He said they got
Mm-hmm.
um, he said they got rum, and he was just naming a bunch of different ones. And I'm like, okay, what kind of alcohol is
Espresso,
that? What
lemon
kind of
drop.
alcohol is that? Oh, he said
Yeah.
lemon drop. He probably did
Yep.
say espresso. And I said,
Yep.
no, I said I stick to the margarita because that was the one that was tequila. But he said them Long Islands is good. I said, boy, I can't. How much alcohol is that? I don't
Baby.
remember what he said. I said, no, because them margaritas would listen. I had two of those. I went to TLC was touring a few years back. Me and a couple of my friends went to TLC. You're standing in this line for about an hour and a half to get alcohol. Okay, so we standing in this line to get alcohol. So I bought two of them, and then I actually bought four of them. Two for me, two for a friend of mine that was in line with me. So we just like, cause we ain't waiting in this line again. Okay, guess what? So I'm drinking the one. I'm almost done, but it's hitting me the concert getting close to a close, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this second one, but I paid $13 per can. Listen, it's a concert. So I'm finishing this thing. Boy, I took half of that can to the head. Listen, by the time we
Mm.
walked to the parking lot, my one friend that don't drink, I had to give her the keys. Me and the other friend was leaning on each other, staggering, falling, trying to get to the car, and we only drank. I said, what the hell is that? That was the first time I have ever encountered this stuff. I said, only drank two cans of it. Thank God she don't drink. We gave her the keys. I couldn't even see straight.
Yes. I forgot
Oh,
what
them
it was
things
a
do not
holiday.
play.
It was a holiday last year or something. I don't know if it was Labor Day. I don't know. But I said, ooh, I hear people talking about this thing. So I bought the 4 pack of am I saying that right? I think I bought the 4 pack of the Long Island iced tea, but then I just bought a separate can of the margarita. That's how it went. So I drunk the margarita. I'm like, oh yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good and stuff and stuff. So I was like, okay, coming up next. Man, I sat there. I did a live about it. I sat there and drunk that other one. And I'm like, listen, what do y'all supposed to do? Do you supposed to put it on ice? Do you supposed to mix it with something? Like
Mhm.
what? I was over here saying arm, move, leg, move. My body would not move worth a damn.
Ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh, that's a mess. That's a mess. Hey, got
I
my
said,
boo.
well, I'm
Welcome,
a,
welcome. You go ahead. You said something.
no
No
more
more.
than.
No more of them. No more of them cutthroats.
Oh, them cutthroats, hey, baby. My girl Diva did. She gonna act like, okay, I'ma try them too. That motherfucker was down for 3 days.
Ooh
And
wee.
oh, you want to be a big girl? The people is
Ooh.
telling you that these things ain't no joke, and y'all want to try them? Okay, all right.
Mhm. Yeah, they ain't no joke. But I'm gonna tell you what though, I came back from that concert. And I went immediately to the store and I was gonna buy one 4 pack because I was like, I don't know what that was, but I'm trying to do that again. But in at home though. And then they had a little coupon with it. And I said, oh, it had a rebate. So I bought two, I bought two 4 packs since they had a rebate and you got, I don't remember how much money you got back, but they sent you something back. So each one. So I said, forget it then. Let me get two of them. But after I drank, well, those two was between the household. But I said, oh, that's enough. That's enough. Them things is too strong. You can't even drink. You can't even drink one in a night. Like one is enough. If you drink more than one,
Yeah,
phew,
yeah,
done for.
yeah, yeah.
I can't do it.
And that's real. I did it. I did the margarita one and I did the one long. I came and I
Hmm.
showed the people. I said, "Y'all see the three cans? I'm not making this up. I did a whole
Hmm.
lot." I said, "Baby, that thing." One of my ex neighbors came by to get his mail one day, and I said, "Hey, I seen you said you like the cutthroats." He was like, "Cutthroats?" I don't. I said, "Well, cut water, whatever. You over there drinking strawberry margarita? I mean, yeah, strawberry daiquiri. I think he had."
Hmm.
I said, "Get this." Child, he called me. He said, "Now that's why I ain't your neighbor no more." I gave them things away, baby. Mm-mm.
Okay, period.
No,
Happy
ma'am.
and safe July 4th, Bridget. Let me get through the comments. I guess I better try to somewhat keep it all on topic since we got so far off last time. But
Oh yeah,
everybody
well I'm
come for the
gone. I just
shenanigans.
came to tell you
What?
blessed,
What?
blessing and stuff and stuff.
All right, well,
I'm
you,
gonna
I
get
mean, you
on.
can stay up here a little bit unless somebody else want to hit that link or whatever. At least it's keep the
Okay,
conversation going
okay,
if you want to. I just want to look at
all
the
right,
comments a little bit. Leslie
all
Cole
right.
said, "Bama." She said, "Don't let her block your blessing, boo. Let her make a ass out of herself."
Exactly,
Um,
my messy best. Exactly.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Bless
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah.
You was gonna say something?
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You good?
Mm-hmm. Blessed Dynasty said, Roz brought together a beautiful sisterhood of sisters. She was down to earth. It was nothing but good times in her chat. She acknowledged all of us. She will always hold a special place in my heart. Roz Squad for life. That's beautiful, Blessed Dynasty. I'm so glad to
Yeah.
hear that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was so messy and muddied waters and drama and back and forth with the bull crap. Excuse me, with BYB, you know what I mean? And on the flip side with Raw Squad, everybody has something positive to say and has a positive experience except for BYB. So that sucks to be her. Jay Styles, you see what he said about NY Leo, man. Well, she quiet tonight. Leslie Cole said they couldn't handle Roz. She would come live and come and do that. She could dog walk and chin check them one by one. And exactly that's what she did. That's exactly what she did. Vanessa Pretty Vibe, she said, y'all have a good night. Good night, Vanessa. Thanks for coming in. Everybody that had to go. I know Friday. See y'all. You see, I'm here Friday, so this is the warm it up. This is episode 4. It's maybe not as exciting as last Sunday was. I'll still come on Sunday because I was originally just gonna come on Sunday because I was saying Friday's the day before the holiday. So maybe people are not gonna be available or whatever like that. And so y'all are here, but everybody ain't coming through with the rah rah or whatever. And not to say that it's gonna be like that every time, but at least hit that link and share your stories or whatever. So, of surviving BYB. So, and for those that have done so, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Leslie Cole said, my niece asked me to buy her a Cutwater. One can is like $5. I said, I guess you won't get none. Not a damn $5 for a 12-ounce can. You lost your mind. Whoa, Leslie, you said $5. Yeah, you heard what I
Oh yeah.
said at the concert, and this was 2 years ago. They were $13 each. That's the first time I ever heard of them. Out of every choice they had, first of all, it was hot. First of all, a lot of stuff had already ran out, and we waited in line. I'm telling you, a whole hour and a half. The line was so long, I decided not to even eat. Plus, the drinks were so expensive. I said, forget it. We'll eat afterwards. But anyway, $13 per can. They got over. They got over. Yeah, that's what it was. Man, I tell you. And we could have really did it with one each. We could have got two cans and been fine. But Yeah, that's good. $5 not bad compared to that. Roro said, I saw on Facebook earlier that them things cut water are 211. Don't know how true it is. What's 211? What that mean? She said, a small talk. Can you see me? Trina Davis said, have y'all had a blue MFer? They are just like them Long Islands. Oh, yeah. I mean, I had one a while ago. They're too strong for me. Yeah, them Long Islands the same. So I guess the ones in the can are I guess they strong too, get these young folks, they can handle that, I suppose. Yo, that girl, she said, good night, Leslie. I mean, ladies. I said Leslie, 'cause I just read Leslie's name. She said, good night, ladies. Good night, Yo. Have a good one. Trina said, good night, Yo.
Oh, yep, yep, yep. Good
Miss
night,
D
my
Mac is in the
yo-yo, my girl.
building. Period, period. Miss D Mac in the building. She said, hi, Kisserine. Welcome back. She said, late, we'll catch replay. All right, Miss D Mac. Thank you, thank you. Well, come on in and hang out with us until we wrap it on up. Roro said, it's a cheap beer kiss. Oh, that's what that is. Well,
Well,
damn.
listen, listen. My friend used to
I'm
drink them
crazy.
211s all the
Oh,
doggone time. And I was like, oh, well, let me. I said, ain't no way. What is this? I don't care. I will probably drink a Coors Light before I drink a
oh.
211.
Oh
Uh-uh.
yeah, I see y'all saying 211. Oh, I've heard y'all say 211 too. I'm like 211. What
Oh
is
yeah,
that?
they 211.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. That what that is? Well shit, they get you done. They like them natties, huh?
Kim, you ain't made it to the house yet, Kim. Let's go. Sally, come on up here. Uh-huh. Y'all got me up here. Like, come on. We
Y'all
just
come
here.
on. Yeah, come on, tell y'all story. Surviving BYB. BYB is a whole mess. Let me tell y'all. So I'll tell y'all more of my story. I said I was going to share more about it tonight, but I wanted to also get through the chat and y'all give y'all an opportunity to speak. So here's more of my situation. So if you heard part of it, in sum total, BYB. I'm not going to repeat the whole thing. I've talked about bits and pieces of it over the various episodes. And I usually start off with it so you can look at the other episodes. But if you've been here, then you have heard some of my story. BYB attacked me out of nowhere. Why? Because she's unhinged. I did nothing to her. Okay. All I did was come out here and start my channel. What she accused me of, I absolutely did not do. Hold on one second, y'all, because I try to keep the TV on for the sake of light, and it just wants to power itself off, even though I said no, don't go into sleep mode. Kind of annoying. But anyway, so she hold on, so let me get myself back because as soon as I started talking, the TV wanted to power itself off. Um Okay, so I was just doing whatever I was doing, minding my business. She come out here and okay, wait, my apologies, y'all, for all these delays. I don't know what I'm doing. I started opening my can of soda and it started exploding because it's mostly frozen. Okay,
Oh
so
Lord, bless it, bless it.
I know, I'm just having issues tonight. I done spilled stuff. I didn't. I spilled something early. Every time I'm talking, I was getting interrupted earlier. It was just a mess. It was so much going on. Good night. Oh my gosh. And now I'm holding this can over this cup, trying to get it to the point that until it slows down. It's squirt. You hear that noise in the background? It's squirting. It was squirting. Get your mind out the gutter. It's soda. But anyway, um, Bama, it's your laugh that's making me laugh. 'Cause I feel
I
like
ain't
you
did
laughing at me, not with me. You sound like you laughing at me, not with
nothing.
me.
Mm-mm. I'm with you. I'm with
It's okay. It's
you.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
All
But
right, yeah, I'm
so
with you.
her what she did is, she attacked me and I didn't do anything. And that's fine. The survival name doesn't mean necessarily a survivor. I'm no victim. Screw that thought. You know what I'm saying? She could never touch me with a 10-foot pole and I don't care. But as a result of what happened, I was constantly under attack. So I did a reaction video. Like I told you guys, sometimes I did like trending topics or things that were in the news. There was this grown boy in Texas. A lot of his family and people thought that he had gotten kidnapped. The mom played along and everything, but it turned out he was trapped in a bedroom in the house, and he was kind of sick of it. So one day he wandered outside, and long story short, it ended up with him being discovered, and they sent him to the hospital and all this other kind of stuff. And it was Quanell X was involved. It was this Latino young lady that was like a reporter. She was doing her social media kind of news reporting or whatever, and she had a page that was like a web page where she put all her stuff on, and she said if you want to communicate about it or whatever, you communicate directly with her. She didn't care if people used the story and all that kind of stuff. You can use her information or whatever. Plus, it was on the news and all this other kind of stuff. So I did a reaction and I used the content in my reaction because she said she didn't care. So if you got her audio given permission, then you're good. Well, I get a email from YouTube saying that it was a strike. So it was someone struck me saying that I used their content. It was fair use though. And I'm like, well, that looks similar to like the name on the screen, but that's not actually her name because I was on her webpage. That's number one. Number two, she said that we have permission to use it and you can use news documents in your thing. So I write to YouTube, not to that, but I sent the thing to YouTube and I'm like, it's fair use, blah blah blah. So long story short, I did not end up getting a strike because YouTube decided that it was fair use. But it wasn't the person that sent it, it was not the owners of the content. It wasn't the news and it wasn't that young lady. Okay. And so that was the first time. Then I did some more content, again, not owned by BYB or anybody else. And I got something from YouTube, I meant to say, and it said that it wasn't going to be a strike, but it was a copyright violation, and they removed my video because I had reacted to Rihanna. Was it Usher? Wait, who was it? Usher, I think, in the halftime show. Was that Usher that had SZA on there? It was Usher. Was it Usher? Whoever it was that had SZA in a halftime show a couple of years ago. I did a reaction using that content. Now I was thinking about doing it, and then I was like, can I use this because of this music that's in here? So I went and I watched several other content creators that reacted, and I went, okay, they reacted, their stuff is still up, it's no problem. And so I did mines and it was cool. And then the next thing you know, here comes somebody claiming ownership, but it wasn't Sony Music and it wasn't the artist and it wasn't any of those. It's some random page, but they still decided that that my video would stay down because it was a copyright violation because it's owned by Sony Music. So they did not decide in my favor. So the third time that it happened, which ended up resulting in me getting struck out, was this page that was pretending to be Roz. But the name of the page, because Roz's numbers is it 594 or something like that? I think it's 594, right? Chopping it up with Roz 594, right? Y'all, where's my phone? Whatever the numbers are, I'm about to look real quick. Hold on. Because the last two numbers are changed. And since I came back, I could not find that fake page. Okay, let me look up Roz's real quick and then I'll tell you. Um I'll tell you. It was, hold on, let me see, y'all. Is her page, where is her page? Why don't I see it? I don't know why I don't see it, but let me see if I do it like this. Okay. Oh, for five, wait, 549. That's what it is. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, that's because I searched it before. What is her numbers? Why is it not there it is. Yeah, 9-4. That's what I thought. It came up 4-9 because I was searching it. It was in my history. Hers is chopping it up with Roz 594. Right. Okay. Yeah, right. Kim Possible 594. But because I was a content creator, you're looking at people's stuff all the time. So looking at her stuff all the time back then, I knew what it was because I'm looking at it all the time. Or it's in the chat or whatever it is. I mean, I'm not in the chat. I meant to say like you're looking at people's stuff all the time, whether you're in the chat, whether they're a fellow content creator, no matter what it is. So I knew that hers was 594. But the page that struck me, the name was, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna have to find that email from 2 years ago. The name, because it gives you the name, it was not Roz's name. And then the at was chopping it up with Roz 549. That's what it was. And it had shorts of Roz's people, like her family or whatever. And it had like videos, not that many, but it was Roz content. So if you don't know any better, you might think it was Roz, but it wasn't that much on the page, but it was all Roz. And it was chopping it up with Roz 549. And I was like, soon as I saw it in the email, because they were like, you got a strike. And then that was one day. And then a day went by of nothing. And then the next day, you got two strikes of from this same page. And that basically three strikes and I was out. And my page was instantly gone. And of course I could fight and do all this kind of stuff and get the page back, but I did not. Okay. I did not, and there's more to be said about that, but I didn't. And so I said okay. And I just feel like it was buckets. And buckets just, she was sick and she was sick and tired of trying to find me, and she wanted me to say something so that they can, because if you respond then they send them your stuff. That's why on that other one I went and messaged them, but not responding to that. You see what I'm saying? Because they say in the if you read all the communication, if you respond, they send them your information. So they like, I'm sick of looking for this bit. You know what I'm saying? She on my head. She's saying things contrary to what I'm saying. And I'm gonna make this a little easier. Maybe that was it, or maybe she just wanted me gone because she didn't like what I was saying. Um, she didn't like what I was saying. But that was what that page was that struck me out. And then on top of it, here's the other thing, because Renee Reacts had came out and said that she had gotten a strike. And I when I did initially get struck out and I hit panels and I came on as a guest and people were asking me, and I said, crap buckets struck me out. Did I ever say any details about the page? Anybody know? Bama's
No,
on the
no,
panel.
no.
I even
Yeah,
hit
I'm on the
yours.
panel. No, you just said just that.
And there were people that was in the comments like, who, what? The email tells you, da 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 da. And what I kept saying, I'ma save that for later.
Yeah,
I never said it. And then after never saying it, I was
you're right.
listening to Renee Reacts, and Renee Reacts got a strike, and she came out and she said, I got a strike, y'all. And she talked about the page that she got the strike from, and it was that same page. And I said to myself, I knew it was buckets. I knew it was buckets because listen, if Roz had struck me, Roz would have said something. But at that time, Roz ain't had no reason to strike me. Things changed. Why would it wouldn't make
Yeah,
sense for Roz to strike me. It wouldn't have made sense. If she was gonna strike me, she would have struck me before. That was the first thing. Okay, the
right.
second thing is, and look at the what I'm talking about, the other content that they was trying to strike me on. You trying to strike me on talking about a little Mexican boy who mama hid him in his house. You just trying to get me out of here and trying to be on some secret disclosed kind of stuff. Because like I said, the young lady that owned the content said that we can use it. And
So
then the
you know,
news, you can
so
use news stories. And then after after
go ahead.
Renee reacts, yeah, I just gonna say this last little part. After Renee reacts, said the page that struck her, I said that's that same page. I said to myself, I knew it was crap buckets. Because the reason, I'm gonna tell you why. Because if it was Roz that struck Renee, she would have said something. Roz in play. Roz would go, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what you get. She would have probably gloated about it and let it be known that she's the one who got her. But Roz was radio silent about any strikes. And I'm like, it wasn't Roz. When did Roz ever get somebody and not say anything? I don't think it happened. Not that I'm aware of. She's not saying a word. It wasn't Roz. It's Buckets trying to be slick, and she's so desperate to be like Roz or attached to Roz that she'd have made a page and changed the last two numbers. And if you don't pay attention to details, then it might slip past you. You're gonna see chopping it up with Roz, and you're not gonna pay attention to 549 instead of 594. But guess what, bitch? I am known for motherfucking details out this bitch, okay? Aha, not me. As soon as I saw that shit, I was like, oh, this dusty hoe. I know it's you. And she's the one who don't own it. And people was like, oh, well, she would have claimed it. She would have, no, she didn't. And what I said back then, I said, no, she don't. Roz is the one that would say, that was me, I got you. But she didn't have no reason to get me at that time. But like I said, but Buckets on the other hand, slick, sneaky. And now listen to the stories that are coming out, blocking people on the slick, kicking people out of the sister circle, on the slick, on the sly, all the same pattern. It was Buckets. I don't care what nobody say right to this day. It was Buckets, it was Buckets, it was Buckets. She the one that got the problem. She attacked me at 3 weeks into this bitch for no real reason. And then she kept coming at my page. It was her. I knew it was her from day. I knew from the first time I got that email, that first time that I was gonna get a strike and I won. Um, I knew I was gonna get a strike. But like I said, I didn't do a direct appeal to them. I went and sent them a message and pointed out the fact that it was somebody else's content because what it says is if you know, you know what it says if you do the direct appeal. But either way it goes, they still said that it wasn't going to be a strike and it wasn't going to be a warning because number one, the content it was used in accordance with fair use, and also that page was a troll page. I'm gonna have to find that email because the next on future episodes of this, what I'm gonna end up doing, especially since I'm on StreamYard, I'm gonna have to get the information from those emails because I don't remember the name and the email that was on that first strike, but I'm gonna bring that out here as well because it would not surprise me if some of you have also had issues with either one of those pages. Like I said, Renee Reacts talked about that same handle that struck me out. So, and then that first one, I can't remember what the name was on it at this time or the email address, but I'm positive that I still have it in my email. Okay, Bama.
So so yeah, it would probably pretty much make sense because you remember I came to your page and I said, oh, Roz gave you a compliment. She know you don't fuck with her, and she said she ain't telling her nothing but the truth. See, they sit and pay attention to what people are saying,
Mhm.
and and that's like round the time that you got struck out. When I
Right
came and I
after
told
that.
you, I said, hey, hey, Ross gave you a compliment, boo. You know what I'm saying? I got on your panel
Hmm.
and I told you, I was like, Ross gave you a compliment. She said she know you don't like her, but you speaking facts. And you was
Hmm.
like, really? You know what I'm saying? I said, yeah, go listen to it for yourself. Because, I'm one of them ones. Go listen to it for
Hmm.
yourself. But she gave you that compliment. And I came and I told you. And after that, it wasn't no more kiss. I said, well, kiss.
It happened right after that, but I also was saying, like, like I was out of order. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm not speaking on this no more. I ain't speaking on that. That was not my business. I just owned my ish. You know what I'm saying? I was like apologetic of my behavior,
I mean,
and I
you really
owned
did.
my stuff. I
You really
stood
did.
10
You really
toes on
did.
it. And then Roz, she was graceful in in her acceptance, because you don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? And then it was all good. And the next thing you know, I was out this bitch. that dusty bitch was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, this is too much for me. You was out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the hell?
strike. You was
And
out."
that was even the time, like, that was even the time when you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, y'all, let me put
someone
my
brought
glasses
it to
back
my
on.
attention, talking about what kids? I don't see a page. I'm a moderator, so I don't see a page. And I was like, let me go look, and no more kiss.
Hey, Miami
And then
Red.
when you came, you know what I'm saying, and said, this me. I'm like, ain't no way this you. Cause where you at?
I was got
Yeah.
because I got that one strike. I don't even know if I don't know if I even I think I did. I gloated. Oh, that's what happened. I got the one strike on whatever day of the week it was. I feel like I know the day of the week, but I'm gonna look back at those emails. I got the strike, and then I was like, "Nice try, bitch. You a loser, bitch. Ha ha ha. You can't even." That's what I did. I came out here and said, "You can't even do shit right, you stupid bitch. A strike. I'm still here, ho. I'm still talking. You think you gonna shut me up?" I was talking all kind of shit. Man, I woke up the next motherfucking day. That shit said two strikes. That's three. You out this bitch. I said, damn.
Yeah. And I was very, I
I
was
like
like,
playing with fire.
goddamn,
I'm an
I
Aries.
said, I was sitting with you.
Oh,
I was sitting with you, and you know what I'm saying. You'll always be like, "Well, Bama, what you think?" I said, "I don't think nothing." I used to be like, "Well, I
okay,
don't
Kim
think
Possible.
nothing," and
Mm-hmm.
it just all of a sudden you
Got
was
you.
not there no more, and I was like, "Oh my god."
Mm-hmm.
they heard her speaking highly of whatever commentary that you was doing that night, and it was about shit buckets. But then at the same time, they were like, "Oh, ain't no more of this. We finna go. We finna take her through there." And yeah, I really do remember that. I said, "Well,
Same to
where's
you,
she
Trina
at?"
Davis. Yeah, wait, I was out of there. Good night, Trina Davis. Same to you. Have a beautiful, blessed 4th of July
Girl, that was
safe
an hour
holiday.
ago.
Oh my gosh, oh my, listen, first of all, I had a can malfunction. I opened up a
That girl
frozen
done turned
soda.
and
It
farted four
just
times.
it is squirted all up. I was getting ready to pour me up some
Oh
Casamigos,
man.
and I tried to put me some grape. So I had put a grape soda in the freezer. I didn't mean for it just to be frozen. I opened it, it squirt everywhere. So I tried to clean up the mess and let it leak into the
Oh
cup because
Lord,
it was a
bless
leak.
it, bless
I
it,
tried to pour
bless
me a shot of Casamigos, man. I didn't. That's what I was doing. That's why I ain't been touching the chat. I'm all
it.
over the place
Oh, it
tonight.
take you that long to pour you a shot. God damn it.
It did. Well, I had to mix it with the grape soda, but the soda wanted to squirt. The soda wanted to squirt. Don't do that.
It was that's water. So you might well just go in there and pour you a glass of water. Like what?
Right, exactly. Well, gotta pour it now. So, Leslie said, she said, and Roz would definitely let you know that she's going to strike you quickly. And after the strike, she would own that. She would own it. And I had a few people like, Buckets owns it. Buckets owns it. No, she doesn't. And I was like, no, she doesn't. I said, I'll tell the whole thing later. I was initially planning to come back. I was going to come back and I was going to
You was going to, let me tell you what
t-
you was going to do because
yeah.
I know about it.
Okay.
You was actually going, you actually was gonna be like, well, I don't know what to say. I know about it, but you was actually going to be like, you know what? I'm talking too much, and I'm pretty much on somebody's. I ain't on nobody's side, but I'm talking too much about somebody, and I'm really looking and seeing this girl for who she is, this lady, whatever, buckets. And I'm saying for who she is, and I, what I feel about what happened in this whole little sector, a lot of people didn't get to know people for them. They
Mhm.
really trusted what people were saying and made it their own.
Mhm.
Even when I was on your panels and stuff, and
Hey, Princess
and
Strickland.
even when I was, here, that, everywhere, I didn't have no side. I didn't feel like I needed to be on the side.
Mhm.
But when
Right.
somebody's at the door, she looking like you gonna be this way or no way, and it ain't no way. Teresa already done said this is how I came to YouTube. Me personally, it's because
Mhm.
Teresa already had said I followed her on Facebook, and she had already said it's somebody over there just dogging me and my kids, and I never did go see. It took me a long time to really go and see who was talking about her. And that's why I never had, when people I go on panels and they would talk about it, I never
100K.
had nothing to say. Because I can't talk
Mhm.
about nothing that I truly don't know. I'm not
Right.
one of them followers. I'm a leader.
Hello,
I'm not a
Ozella.
follower. If you don't like her, that's your business. But she gotta do something to me, or she
Mhm.
gotta prove to me that she one of them ones. And I liked how, even though you was doing your commentary, you allowed me to come and be on your platform and me not having nothing to say.
Mhm.
And oh, I thought it was greatness for me to know you and know that she spoke of you, and knowing that she knew, okay, she don't like me. And once you was trying to change and say, hold on, let me figure this out, because I don't think I need to be doing commentary on her. I might be needing to do commentary on the take the water buckets to the fence and shit, and you know what I'm saying. So I got it. I got it. That's why I'm still right here to this day, because you showed me that.
Yeah, but I mean, but to be real though, I had
You did some
been
stuff.
started. I did. I own it. I stand on it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, I would say, yeah, anybody that was in the group, we all associated with it. So ain't none of us innocent. But I did. I own my stuff, and I had been already speaking on buckets. I had been speaking on her. Long before Roz said anything. The thing that switched is because I was like, I was out of pocket with the stuff that I was saying. That's when Ross said something, because I was like, I was out of pocket. I ain't had no business. I'm like, if Roz is sick and she don't want to talk about it, that's not our business. Right after that is when she said something too, because I was like, it's not my business. You know what I mean? If somebody saw boxes in her room and she don't want to talk about it, that's not our business. If she is at the hospital, that's not our business. You know what I mean? Like, it's nobody's business how sick someone is or isn't. You don't know if someone is sick that's just not saying it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, a lot of stuff that was being discussed is between them two. If you're not a part of it, then I don't know. It was too much and it was too out of order. And then on top of it, I also was speaking on BYB. And I had turned it up on her, but I had been speaking on her, but I had just turned it up a notch because she would not let up on me. She 3 weeks in, she came at me sideways with that dirty deleted live. When I did speak on it more, people want to question me. I didn't see the live. I don't give a damn if you didn't see the live. If you don't believe me, then kick damn rocks. I don't have to lie. I know she, and no, she did. Somebody, I had people kept asking me all the time, did she say your name? And I said she don't say names. Back then, I was so stinking sick and tired of people like, no, she says names. No, she doesn't. She doesn't say names. Are you listening to her? She will attack someone for a whole damn hour, and not one time will she say their name or anything that even symbolizes them. Like now, she'll attack Miss Carter, for example, or she'll call her lemonhead or a drunk. You know who she's talking about. But back then, she wouldn't even do that. But she still would say enough that you knew exactly who she was talking about. And people was all the time like, well, she didn't say your name. I know who the fuck she was talking about. Who the fuck you think was new? I was the only fucking new one. I was the last one that had entered the ring at that time. It was me. People were shouting me out. She said enough context clues that she was obviously speaking on me. And then after that, when I would go into content creators' pages, some of them, a few, not most, but a handful, well, just a few, really, just a few, honestly, small number, they came at me and said the same shit to me and accused me of the stuff she accused me of. So do you think that I'm the only one that knew she was talking about me? If I was in your chat before and you didn't say that to me, you said, hey, so and so, welcome, welcome, or however you greet people. And then after she does that live and dirty delete attacking me, and if she did say my name, I didn't hear it because I missed the first few minutes, but I didn't hear it for the part that I listened to. But then I slide in certain people's chats that I already had been in, and then they go, get out of here, and accuse me of what she accused me of. So I'm the only one who knew she was talking about me. Am I slow? And then after that, she kept doing crazy stuff. I go live, she go live. I end my live, she end her live. I set a reminder for my live, she go live when I set my live. But because I'm smarter than the average bear, I start playing games with her. But then I stop playing because I'm like, I don't want to play with the people because I'm playing with this slow bus rider. So I said I'm gonna have to knock it off and stop playing games because I don't want nobody to think that I'm for real because I can't tell nobody I'm playing or the cat'll be out the bag. So I just started playing games with her and setting down. Well, I don't want to say it, but I was doing little silly stuff and little petty things because of what she was doing. And it's funny because last week, Convos with Candace was sharing the story about how BYB had did that to her, and this was very early on. And I said, I'm listening to her, and I'm like, I'll be damned. So I'm not the first one she did it to. I saw her do it to Miss V, but that was the first time I had seen her do it to someone where I would be in Miss V's chat. Miss V had a set time to go live every afternoon, exact same time she had it set. She called it, I think she called it the Fantastic Voyage or something like that. And then she would do her live, and then at some point in time Buckets was throwing subliminals at Miss V, and Miss V would go live, and then the next thing you know, a few minutes after Miss V is live, all of a sudden the numbers drop. And I said, where they going? So Buckets was going live against Miss V. And then you thinking, because it's a lot of drama, maybe something's going on. Me. So I might leave out Miss V live and go listen to her. And sometimes it was drama and sometimes she wasn't talking about nothing. And if it's drama, now if I left Miss V's live and it was heavy drama, you might want to stay and listen because she is going to delete it. So I don't know why people was acting like they couldn't see that very early on. Everybody knows that she's likely to delete, especially if shit goes off the rails. Um, but at some point in time, sometimes I wouldn't leave just off principle because I see what you're doing. You're flexing on Miss V. And for why? And everybody would, like the majority of the people would leave and go over there. Buckets went from saying, hey, it's Miss V up next. Y'all go on over to Miss V. I'm going to see y'all over there, although she was never in the chat. And then all of a sudden, she's going live against Miss V. She's not saying Miss V is up next or whatever. And it was like, what is her problem with Miss V? And shortly thereafter, they launched a full on attack on Miss V, start calling her Miss Furley. What they call her? Miss Furley, and I don't know. So I think they had, didn't they have, or was it Miss Roper? No, it's got to be Mr. Furley because, well, anyway, but Miss V has always been nice to me. I had no problem with Miss V, and I said just off principle, I'm not gonna do. So I had seen her do it to Miss V, is what I was saying. And then when she started doing it to me, I said, "Oh, this is the same thing she was doing to Miss V." But from listening to Convos with Candace last week, we learned she did the same thing with Candace. Candace go live, and the next thing you know, her numbers drop, and everybody then ran over there to Bucket. So Bucket's is going live against Candace. So that's just one of her many games that she recycles on people. Like, who do you think you are? So it was different things that she was doing to me the whole time I was out here. And I'm just like, honestly, I just feel like you want attention. And I'm not gonna give it to you. It's something about you that screams bum. You gotta be a bum to be begging every damn day. You just turning the camera on, got nothing to offer to people, but you like Cash App party, and you just want to sit up here and be like, okay, I got a $5 Cash App. Okay, I got a $1 Cash App. Okay, somebody sent me a $10. Oh, somebody's at the door. I got a $10 Cash App. Somebody's at the door. And you literally went live for an hour just to call out the fact that people are cash apping you and you're offering nothing of value for them to pay you for. You are a bum. And you want me to argue with you? Why? Why would I? You're not pressure. Well, you might be pressure on a couch. You might be pressure if you sit on someone. It probably pass. You pressure, but not the kind of pressure you want to be. You stinking bum. Man. You there, Bama? You there, Bama? Oh, we done lost Bama. Blessed Dynasty, she said, good night, kiss to you and to all the beautiful sisters in the chat. She said, angels on everyone's pillow tonight, and may God bless us all with his favor. Come morning again. Y'all, much love, y'all. I'm out. Much love to you, Blessed Dynasty. Thank you so much for that. And yes, angels on everyone's pillow. And yes, thank you so much. Thank you for those lovely words. Amen. Kim Possible said, I'm at a cousin's house at a crab fest. I need to be going home. She said, y'all should see my phone buttered down. She said, my cuz keeps saying, put that damn phone down and eat. Oh, well, you know what? The replay gonna be here for you, Kim Possible. And I'll come back on Sunday for anybody that couldn't hit it. I wasn't sure about Friday because I'm like, it's the day before the holiday. You know how that go. So yeah, I'll set some time aside or whatever, but to do it tonight, but I should have stuck to my Sunday. But this is cool though. This is warming it up. We gonna come back on Sunday with the shenanigans of it all. So if anybody want to hit that link, y'all hit that link now and chime in on your story. Kim Possible said, I know Roz did not let BYB know what was really going on with her. She said she felt BYB was not trustworthy. BYB is lying when she said Roz spoke with her about her situation. I don't believe that's true, Kim. I definitely believe that BYB is lying. I believe Roz. She said, Bama said, oh man, I dropped, but honey child, baby boo, she said the three dogs up there with the purple backpack. Also, the third dog did pop up on the thumbnail. That's good. She said, oh stank, but and is oh no wonder. What's yours is it say yours is up here, Bama. It shows that you are up here. Yeah, so that was that's my situation of surviving BYB. She, that's more of my situation of surviving BYB. She just the entire time hopefully let me see if my soda's thawed out some more. Stuck to the damn paper towel that is sitting on. Yo, I was not expecting that to be frozen like that, but okay, she dropped down. Uh she attacked me the entire time I was out here. She just tried to make life difficult. And it is what it is. It's fine. I survived because I was not gonna quit. I wasn't gonna quit. And I just think that she saw things turn the corner. And what she wanted to do is she wanted to make me think, oh shit, Roz struck me out. That's what I think she wanted. But the other thing about it is everybody was saying that Roz's page, well, they said the name that it was in. Everybody knows the name that Roz's page was in, right? When somebody received a strike, who they said was on the page, right? They said it was Marjane. The name in the email of the person was a made up name. It was a made up first name and a made up last name. It wasn't Roz. It wasn't anyone that we know by name related to Roz. Um, and then it was that fake act that I just told y'all about. And like I said, since I came back, I have looked high and low for that act, and it's not coming up, so it's gone. The person either deleted it or either it got reported to YouTube as a fake page, and maybe YouTube got rid of it, but it's not something for her around for her to use again. So yeah, y'all, I guess y'all kind of quiet on this Friday night, and so yeah, I guess if y'all are not going to, why is this not? If y'all are not going to hit the link, then I don't know. Then I guess we might have to go ahead on and wrap this up. If anybody wants to hit the link, oh, there we go. If anybody wants to hit the link is pinned, and then we'll see if anybody wants to share any story of surviving BYB. If not, then I'm gonna wrap it up, and then I guess we'll do episode 5 um on Sunday. We'll do episode 5 on Sunday, and Sunday seems to be a better day. Saturday is hit or miss. Friday today was everybody did vote for Friday, but Friday didn't seem to be the best day. It's funny because almost everybody that voted for almost everybody that voted for Friday is not even here. So that's the funny thing about it. And I'm not mad at it because the day before the holiday, outside, you feel me? Like for sure. So yeah, y'all. But the series is only as good as everybody that's hitting the links to share your story. Um if anybody has a story of being hit by a page, that same page that I spoke of, or any interactions with that page, or any money that you sent to BYB, don't be shy. Speak up. Share your experience of surviving BYB. Bama, thank you so much for hitting the panel. I appreciate everybody that hit that link. So thank you for coming up and spending some time up there um, on that panel for sure. Let me see. Yes, indeed. So y'all, you know, I wasn't planning to spend no 12 hours with y'all today now, so this one wasn't as exciting as that last one, but it's up and it's down. You know what I'm saying? Depends on when y'all available, who wants to speak up and speak out. And that old punk ass person, two people that was in my chat, that was some um punks. One of them was how do you call it? Deandra, whatever its name, the name was. What was the name? Something like that. Um, and then the other name was Sue. Between the two of them, they want to be typing in all caps to say what they gotta say. But they damn sure didn't hit that link. Hit that link. You still in the bushes, hit the link, bitch. You got something to say it with your voice. Oh, you can't say it with your voice. Cause one of y'all gonna sound like buckets, and the other one of y'all is gonna sound like stupid ass 7-4. 7-4, let me tell you something, you dumb bitch. You are the biggest fucking idiot on this app. You are dumb. Okay, like how dumb are you? This heifer is using you. She do not F with you for real. She only fake ass pretending to have your back right now because they say that you called her out. And if you gotta call somebody out to make them have your back, then the bitch don't have your back for real. You stupid ass 304. What Bama said? She says 7304 animated fool. A animated effing fool. You are a stone cold mother effing idiot. You is fighting harder on behalf of this bitch than she fights on her own. All her life she had to fight and get her ass whooped. And now she got you out here being the ultimate motherfucking do girl. Bitch, don't come in my motherfucking chat under no fake ass motherfucking screen name. Okay, typing in all caps. If that was you, and it probably was your bitch ass friend BYB, um, typing in all caps, pretending to be you. Why? Because she knows that she can get away with that. See, most people would shut her down and not let her play on them or play in their faces the way that you allow her to do. And then there's your dumbass out here fighting hard as hell. And you are fighting for your MF in life. And let me tell you something. Every fucking body gets a turn, and that includes you. But let me tell you what. Here's the other thing. Let me soften this message up a little bit. You gonna get a turn too. And when you get a turn, and you are crying your damn eyes out because you really thought she was your best friend. Buckets is my best friend. You know what? You're welcome to hit the link. I promise you, I won't call you out your name. Hit the link and chime in and tell us your story of surviving BYB. You can come right on over here and tell your survival story of surviving BYB. I know you got your own platform, but not only does everyone get a turn, you getting ready to get a turn real soon. I see it coming. Plus, she likes to fight with people. You think that you're not gonna be one of the ones she fighting with? She is. Look at how she desperately trying to fight with people. Y'all probably got me streaming over there in y'all group so y'all can say whatever it is that y'all want to say right now. Well, hey, any other listeners, you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Y'all sick and tired of the bullshit between that dumb bitch, okay, or either of those dumb bitches? Come on over. Hit the link, chime in, come with your receipts. Tell us how much money you sent this stupid, dusty, Uno toothed bitch. Tell us all the bullshit she did and the stuff behind the scenes. Hey, if you sick and tired of being around them, you listening over there in that group right now, and you in the chat, go backwards in that Facebook group, screenshot every fucking thing before you pop up out that bitch. That's for each and every one of y'all. Even if you ain't mad right now, you see how people suddenly get a turn because they just said something and she just was offended buckets out of nowhere. Surviving BYB, start collecting receipts for Mad Day right now, just like she does, so that when your turn comes, you're not caught off guard and you can back up everything you say. And when she come, as she calls herself the receipt queen, which she isn't the receipt queen, then you can out receipt her. All the screenshots and messages where she deletes what she says, come on with the full thing. Come on. Come on over and hit the link. Come on. This is the place. Let me see. Pamela laughing. She said 7304 animated fool. And ends Brandy Wine in the building. Hey, Brandy Wine, welcome in. Happy Friday. She said, I have been in the bushes. Much love. Okay, Brandy Wine. Well, thanks for popping out. Much love to you. Bama said, oh shit, you yawning. I yawn. Ooh, Danielle knew me. She said, speak 100, period. Did I yawn? Oh, my goodness. Bama said, she has too much. Well, she said, well, they have two merch on each other. That will be epic of a story with buckets and 7304. And will, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. And buckets is gonna attack first. I wouldn't be surprised if 74 got attachment issues as well. But I think that sevenfold is gonna hers gonna come in a different form. In a different form. That's what I think. That's just my opinion. I think hers is gonna come in a different form. We'll see. We'll see what's it's obviously gonna happen. And like Buckets has said, y'all counting on us to fall out. That's her mind game that she's playing with 7-4. But at the end of the day, it's not us counting on them falling out. Everybody knows that everybody gets a turn, and you can see it's obvious that 7-4 is up next. If she might be up next, Nardo might be. It depends. Either one of the three, either one of the three, 7-4, Nardo or Twin Palates. Brandywine said she's not going to bust an egg on Easter with a hammer. Won't and absolutely won't. Definitely won't, but with her mouth, she'll tell you she will. That's it. Real Stepper said, greetings, kiss, and chat. Hey, Real Steppers, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you had a great day. Let me see if my grape soda. Ooh, wee. That thing about frozen. This is annoying. Annoying. That thing frozen solid in the middle. It sure is. Let me see, y'all. I brought two of them. I think this one thawed out some. Hmm. Yeah, ridiculous. But I don't know if anybody is going to hit the link. But oh, ice in my cup, y'all. Let's see. Anybody else got a survival story? You notice that we got commonality with our stories. Everybody got some crossover. Not one thing didn't just happen to one person, and everybody have something different. Different ones had the same experience of buckets surviving BYB, and it's a shame. It's a shame. She said, "Step away from the soda." Oh shit! Oh my god! What am I doing today? I don't even want to. I'm just having problems. Oh my god! Oh, shit. Wait, I don't even want to tell y'all. I don't know why I'm having. I only took 2 sips of the fucking soda mixed with the damn Casamigos, too. And I only put a shot. I got a red solo cup. I put one shot in it. Ugh, one, okay? I only took like 2 sips of it. Then I went to top it off with ice and a little bit of more soda. And I went to drink, and instead of the straw hitting my mouth, I dumped the shit down my shirt. That's why I screamed like that, because ice cold hit my skin. What the hell? I'm having problems today. Conse- uh, um, difficult complications. That's what I want to say. Mm. Oh my goodness. Whew. Complications. Somebody gonna be like, "Cause you said you only leave me alone." Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Dumped it right down my damn shirt. Sure did. That did. Just trying to get the rest of the. I was trying to take a sip so I can get the rest of the ice. I got it in a red solo cup because I brought my. I told y'all about my watermelon cup. I think I'm about to pour it into my watermelon cup because my watermelon cup got a lid. And I won't have some. Ooh wee. I put all of this stuff from my red solo cup in my watermelon cup, and it ain't even halfway full. Period. Now I can put the rest of the soda in there because um well, the part that's melted. Because it's more wow, this cup is huge. One full red solo cup, and it only made it shit, a quarter of the way full. Oh, this cup is gonna be lovely. Lovely. I had my ice in it, but I'm gonna do that since I can't seem to drink without missing my lip. Mm. Soda and Casamigos. Okay, if I can get the grape soda to thaw, we'll be cooking with Wesson. But Keisha Bass said, "Hi, Ozella." All right, y'all. So survive. Episode 4 was a dud, I guess, y'all. Because nobody, y'all done got quiet on me in the chat. Um, you know, I got a bunch of spectators, but it's a collaborative. I want to hear y'all stories of survival. I know when things get hot, y'all do pop out because a lot more people popped out as things heated up and everything like that. The link should still be pinned. The link is Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought I just saw a message. The link is pinned if anybody wants to hit the link and chime in on their experience of surviving BYB. Real Stepper says 74 plays chess and understands that BYB is slow. She played BYB by not getting mad when BYB said she was coming in the new year by herself. Keep friends close and keep your enemies closer. Now that is a fact. Now that's a fact. That's a fact. Now but I don't know if 7304 is playing. I don't know if that's the way she's playing it. I'm not really sure because I think that she thinks that is real, especially the fact that she'll, hi, so and so, and then the son walking in the door, and oh, this is the and it's all exciting. Like he didn't just damn. She turned the camera on, and I said, "Is that same boy that choke slammed her?" Oh, you going in the house? Okay. I'm like, he literally is the one who choke slammed her. Oh, hell no. And she talking like everything is gravy? Oh, hell to the no. But one thing about it though, if she checked BYB, well, she on to something and she ain't just taking everything because she checked her. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So y'all, I guess, we gonna see. Maybe we'll have to put a pin in episode 4. Episode 2 wasn't as exciting. Episode 1 we kicked off with a little bit of a bang, I think. Episode 2 was a little bit chill. Episode 3, we was like, whoo, we all go, let's go. um episode I mean, not episode, I said that wrong. Episode 1, we kicked off with a bang. Episode 2 was a little bit chill. Oh yeah, that's right. Episode 3, because we're on 4 now. Three was gone. Y'all know how three went up and it was stuck. And then um episode 4 was yeah, that's this one right now, and so it's a little bit calm. We had a couple of people that hit the panel. Go Getter hit the panel and chimed in on her experience of surviving BYB. Bama hit the panel. And Bama had told us her experience of surviving BYB, but chimed in on the conversation of what happened additionally and everything. But basically some other things that occurred concerning BYB and things of that nature. So basically, this one was more of a calm um episode, and so Sunday will be the next episode of Surviving BYB. I do have Kim Possible that may be able to hit that link that day. And if anyone else can hit the link and talk about your experience of surviving BYB, don't be afraid to hit the link. Like I said, if you want to be the only one on the panel, you have that option. If that is the case, just say that, or when you hit the link, or if someone else is about to hit the panel, just say, you don't want to, or it might even be a particular person that you don't want to be on the panel with. You don't have to share the panel space with anyone in particular. If you choose not to do so, just let me know. And like I said, also you have the option to be anonymous. So we will do it that way as well. So I know one thing. I know I've been on here. I am getting tired. Y'all done heard me yawn a couple of times, and I done hit a mute a couple of times too because I'm definitely starting to yawn or whatever, but one second. I, hold on one more time. And I was getting kind of sleepy, y'all, because I got up super early. Um I got up super early this morning, and then I was on the go, all day long. In terms of, I mean, I wasn't really going very far. It was a bonus day for me. So I was like cleaning up and organizing and doing all, all them little nicky knacky things that you have to do around the house, cleaning and then doing little nick knacky things. And if I wasn't gonna do this, I want to polish my kitchen floor. And I'm gonna get up early in the morning and do it, but I had to stop and kind of do a couple of things to get ready for this. And so that's fine. And then I'll be back on Sunday. So let me see. She said an embezzler versus a baloney thief. It's coming. You already know it, real stepper. It's coming. It's coming. Queenie said episode 3 was a banger, epic. episode 3 went off the stinking rails. You hear me? Episode 3 was completely unpredictable. Like, ooh. Impossible said, what time are you gonna be coming on Sunday? So I could be free and clear of everything. I don't remember what time I went on last Sunday. I gotta look and see because I kept changing the time. I'm gonna come on kind of early. I gotta see, it'll show across like time zones. I'm gonna say like mid-afternoon. I don't want to be too early, but I don't want to be too late, though I would say, but and I'm not trying to pull no 12-hour shift either, but probably like maybe mid afternoon or early evening, not too late, not too late. But I don't know exactly the time at this very moment. Absolutely, you already know. Melissa Bean said, "Hey, Melissa Bean, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday." She said, "Kiss." She said, "I had to travel where my baby girl needed her parents." She said, "I will be there for sure Sunday if the Lord says so." She said, "Is Bama still there in the chat? I got to tell you about your girl, NY Leo, the drunk." Oh, wow. Oh, well, safe travels to you, Melissa Bean. And I hope everything is okay with your baby girl. Prayers for her and your safe travel. Yes, Bama should still be here. I want to hear what happened with NY. What are y'all saying? What did NY do? Somebody tell me. BYB, Melissa said BYB in your bushes right now. I already know she is. I know she okay, she said at three what coast Kim Possible, is that like which time zone though? Because I don't want to do it too early anyway though, but what time zone are we talking? Because I mean I am kind of flexible with the time and everything. I'm trying to make it a time that's best for everyone. That's what I did tonight as well. Oh, East Coast. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. Wait, y'all. Because a couple of y'all said that NY was in BYB chat. What had happened? Somebody tell me what had happened. Salty said, was it Salty? Bama said, you looking for me? Here I go. Oh, she said, oh, look at that. Look at that. She said Eastern Standard Time. I got you, Kim Possible. Okay, okay. All right, I got you. So I know what time to go on Sunday. I don't know exactly right now, but I'll make sure that it's accommodating time just because I think that'll be accommodating for everybody anyway. Probably because it won't be too early West Coast, but not too late East Coast. Somebody hit that panel. Oh, okay. It's Melissa Bean in the background. Welcome in. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. She popped down. What happened, Melissa? I was adding you to the stage. You popped down. She said, Danielle knew me. She said BYB was in her bushes. No, she said in yo bushes right now. Oh, that's Bama.
Hold
What's up,
on.
Bama Boo? Wait 1 second, Bama. Hey, welcome back to the stage. No, she said in yo bushes right now. I already know she is.
Who am
She
I? But oh, I ain't know. I ain't got no damn book. Hold on. I just had did my little thing and stuff. But I see MB down there. Who she is? I'm
she
asking
can't
her.
tell
You
us.
talking to me? Read her comment so we can better understand. Is you talking to me?
Melissa Bean, she said, oh, Melissa Bean in the background. You ready for it, Bama?
Oh yeah. Hey. I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? God already told me
Hmm.
about. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
But hey.
Okay, hey. Hello, Melissa Bean. Welcome to the stage.
Hey, I was trying to catch it. I had to wait until my husband dropped me off, and then he left, so I was able to run in the house. Uh,
Not your
and while
running in the
Mia
house.
was trying to tell, first of all, she was trying to tell what was said about BYB on the last live we all had, and it went crazy. Okay, because I don't got all the little cuss outs and all of that kind of stuff, but I'm not worried about it because I know who she is. But she in here listening right now because she under another
BY,
BYB is under Susie Q. It's spelled SUSSIE, the big letter Q. That's what she
that's
riding
her.
on.
That's
That's
her.
her.
Susie Q is her.
Susie
No,
Q
I
is
didn't
her.
see Susie Q today, but I've seen Susie Q plenty of
She
times in
not
my
she not
comments.
she not hanging out. She not using her page because her page done got fired up and she done got some warnings from YouTube. That's why. But she using Susie Q.
Wait, she got warnings from YouTube?
Yeah, she don't got some warnings from YouTube. That's why she hanging back, act like she ain't in the chat. She just out doing business. No, she live and in effect on YouTube under Susie Q. That's
Well,
her.
so Sue Johnson was in my chat acting like
Any,
BYB.
yeah, anyone you get like that, that's her. When we get
Susie
her,
Q, Sue Johnson, and Deandra or something like
she
that.
using a Deanna. I don't know. She trying to play slick. She using one say Deanna,
Oh,
but she
okay.
under that one too.
I knew
and she
that was
making
her with them
reports.
all caps. I knew
Yeah,
it because she wanted to make she want because it's too obvious because see 7-4 do all caps. So it's intended to make you think it's 7-4. So if you smart, you like it's not 7-4. Because if it was 7-4, she wouldn't use all caps. Stupid BYB, she wouldn't use all caps
that's
because she
how
don't
they
want
do it.
people to
They
know
flip
it's
it. You
her.
know, BYB
Dummy.
don't use caps, and it's 74 use the caps all the time or whatever. But anyway, it's flipped. So they
Exactly.
she listening right now. You'll get a
Yeah.
chance to hear. Then while Leo was trying to tell her the story and what people said about her, this and that, but that's okay. That's another whole time in history because NY Leo, she'll pop up somewhere and I get to tell about her drunk stuff again. So it don't
Now
even
wait
matter.
a second. Now wait a second, Melissa. But you talking about here on YouTube? NY hit BYB's chat panel.
She she hit her channel. She hit her panel. She did like a she doing these like these. I don't know if they go away or how, but she doing hers at like 2:30, 3:30 in the morning. She did one a day or so ago,
Oh,
but it was so early in the morning. So when I went back, because I didn't know how to screen record, so I went back to get a certain part she had said. Then I looked for the video and it's gone.
that's what they was saying. The video was gone. It's
It's three
dirty.
of them that's gone. She had them on there. She did one at 3:30 in the morning. But by the morning
Ooh.
time come for the next day, the whole video is gone. I tried to track it. We look for it. We can't find it nowhere. But BYB been on YouTube, but she been doing them early in the morning like that. Sometimes in the morning like she used to do back in the day when she was doing dirt.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
her train riders was up in there with her. She said, "Y'all, not as many as I usually have, but I have a lot of y'all in here." And they was there with her. Because I sat
Mm.
through and listened to the live, I kept falling asleep. So she doing them and she deleting them, but I can't understand how she getting rid of them 100% because I didn't think videos go away that quick like that. But she do. And she been
Whoa. So she know people got to get up for work, so she gonna do it when she know the working class is sleeping. Stupid bitch.
that's how she used to come. But anyway,
Mm-mm.
Bama, hello?
You there, Bama? Right, Queenie. Oh wow. Right, Danielle knew me. Bama,
And
are
see,
you there?
that's how she used to
Uh
do me. She'll send me a message at 4:30 in the morning, say, I'm
Oh
riding through
yeah,
Dallas,
yeah,
I'm riding
yeah.
by your place, but I wouldn't see it
I'm
till the
here.
next
I'm
day.
listening.
Bama.
Hello.
she said she listening.
Okay. I came back up. I was trying to catch you. I came back up to address this. First of all, I know I said on my community wall that I would never ask you for forgiveness or never talk to you or never say I wanted forgiveness from you. And after I talked with my daughter still on me about the streaming live that I did the other day, they still not pleased with it. But let me say this. I will apologize for saying anything about your son, and I won't never ever do that anymore. But let me say this, Bama. You have to realize that everybody that you say something to or you make remarks about and you say the WD-40, that don't bother me because I don't have braces on my leg and I'm not a cripple. But I do have, and I had been battling a terminal illness. So where I could hit you and hurt you to show you that that hurt me, that's what I came with. I never, ever, ever had anything against you. When you first came to the I think you was coming to the squad. You was new, and then I asked Granny. I was following her then, and they was talking about doing things to to help you when your son had first got hurt, or he had maybe been hurt. I don't know before before that. But I
Mhm.
met you through ex Granny panel. You remember that time when everybody when you told your story, right? Okay, then after that, I fell into the thing of being part of this group and that group. It was only two groups I ever been a part of, and the main one was Rock Squad. That's the only other group that I really can say I was in. But when I walked away from Rock Squad, everybody said I was in the what was I? They changed it to the left side, right? I don't care how much you
Right.
scream on my left side or all that, you still get labeled as left side. Then I went over and I started to follow Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be a woman about it.
I should have just stayed neutral even in that aspect. And what I should have
Hmm.
did, old as I am, I should have came to you a long time ago and said, Bama, I was told you said A, B, C, D. I was told, Bama, you said this about me. Why did you say this? That's hurtful for you to even say anything about my illness. And you have a child that's ill. That's what I should have did. But I didn't. I fell into the side of gospel saying hurtful things back and forth on YouTube to you, and you say something to me and I was hurtful. And that's not my demeanor. So I will ask you to forgive me for not being a woman and addressing you one on one with it. Following the rest of them. Then I got put in what they call the snake section. I was never in a snake section. That don't go that way, and it should never go that way. But what I am saying is, I don't care if come what may, I'll never be involved
Wrong
in
car.
something where somebody else has a problem and I'm joining or I'm helping somebody fight
Oh,
or arguing with somebody else about somebody else's battle. That's what I'm trying to
uh,
say. I'll never do that again. I learned real hard when that happened. And I'm gonna say this. I'm not of one bit jealous that you taking up time with Day Day, that you spend time with, that you talk to her, that you give her advice. Why would I be jealous? First of all, I got my own daughter. I got about 20 goddaughters. I deal with you young adults all the time. I'm just glad she got you there because she needs somebody that's going to stand by her now that Ross is gone for sure. They don't
uh,
attack her night and day, even her page. But everybody talk about my little demonetized page. I have no subscribers. I don't want subscribers like that. I don't even want to be monetized on YouTube, and I'm not mad about it. And from this day forward, I won't say anything else about your son, no matter how many times you take a dig at my illness or whatever I got going on. I won't say another word, about your son. Because I was wrong and I won't do it again. And then believe it or not, when I did it, it don't feel good. When I did it, because that's not my forte. That's it, and that's all.
y'all give me 1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm a reply. Hold on.
In the
Yeah,
meantime, while we
and in the
waiting on Bama,
meantime,
I got a
too,
question. I got a
I'm gonna say,
question. Go
okay,
ahead, Melissa.
because my only person that I'm eyeing now, and I'm gonna stick back to it. And I get them little jibs. I got them the other night when we was up on the panel. Oh, she said she gonna do this in 4 years. It's been taking you this long. At least I'm making moves, and I'm letting her know I'm making moves, and she know I'm making moves. I have a legal stance to make moves, and I'll never let her get away with messing with my daughter when she was a child. Point
Hmm.
blank. Period. She doing it right now. How you gonna get mad what I wrote about you on a community wall in a picture of you and you tried to get YouTube to take the picture down and all it had was the back of that dress you wore to church and your flat ass. YouTube said no, it's not in violation. So you saying I don't have no subscribers and I'm this and I'm that and I don't get no cash. I don't need none of that. I got my
Wait, who
own
said
page just
this
for her.
is BYB then?
This is BYB talk. Now she on that live at 2, 3:30 in the morning screaming and hollering. I
Stupid
want her.
bitch.
Okay, you keep saying that low scale, no subscribe and sick that. What I got something for her. She just talking, but I know it's like you said earlier. You know exactly who she talking about because she throwing enough for you to out there for you to know it.
And that's
I
what
was
I
the
was
only
saying
one up.
earlier.
I was
Even when
the
she
only
don't
one
say
up on.
names, like
She
usual,
won't say
you can always tell who she talking about.
that.
Exactly. And you just
I,
said the same
I'm
thing.
trying to go to
She a
everybody's panel
coward.
and where I can fit in, and I don't want to be
Hey Bella,
fitting in with
welcome back.
nobody on TV. I don't know people like that. I
Hmm.
didn't go on your panel just to
Right.
fit in. What you're doing on your panel is the truth. It needs to be focused on her.
Wait,
She behind
she said
every.
what now about going on the panel?
running, and then got the nerve to run your slow, sickly, fat ass up on somebody else's panel for them to accept you. I don't need acceptance, Wank. I'm 57 years
So that's
old.
what she's talking about. My panel for this
Yeah,
is not for acceptance, you stupid bitch. We're not. We ain't building nothing. It's just a group of people telling their experiences of your whack ass. Stupid.
and now we
Again,
forgot.
just like I said in 2023 and 2024, and now I'm back saying the same thing. Your dumb ass got a lack of comprehension, bitch. A struggle with it. You can't understand shit, and you're just proving it time and time again. Ain't nobody here trying to be accepted, you dumb hoe. They just telling their story, you stupid bitch. You just mad as fuck. You know how you know a bitch is mad? This bitch is waking up in the middle of or staying up all motherfucking night to talk about who? Little old me and the people on my motherfucking channel. Bitch, you pressed. That's what you get, ho. Next time, watch who the fuck you fuck with, you stupid bitch.
Yeah,
You
she ain't stayed up all night.
understand?
That's the thing. She sleep all day and stuff all night, and she doing
Bitch
her
ain't got
Okay,
grandma.
shit
so
going on. Bitch, you up live when motherfuckers is resting so they can go punch a motherfucking clock so they don't need this shit to eat. You stupid bitch.
Exactly. She do it through the night. And then have the nerve to send me the messages saying it's 4:30. Okay, I'm asleep by 4. I'm riding through Dallas right now. I'm going to my people's house. What you gonna do, bitch? Why you
Oh
send
my
me that
gosh.
message at
Hey
4:30 in
TMC,
the morning?
welcome. Right, right. What you gonna do it? What you gonna do? Get up out the bed and come for her, stupid bitch. If she really wanted that smoke, she'd come at a smoke, not that time. Ain't no fucking
If she
stupid.
really wanted that
You
smoke, she would have came when I gave her the address. She
excuse me.
wouldn't wait 2 weeks later in circle two. The camera picked her up. The last car
Hey
she got
TMC.
tax year before that they repoed, she was in that exact car. So she
Mm-hmm.
lied.
okay, hey. So
Oh yeah.
y'all, I had to pick up. Let me I'm sorry. Um Let me just
Yeah. Go
reply
ahead,
back
Bama.
to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um First and foremost, like I always
Hey,
said,
Tiny Taylor.
I really don't know you. Never met you. Don't know what you do, how you do it, when you do it. But what trick? Nothing triggered me because I don't borrow beef. If I know you did something to me or said something to me, I will come out here and say something. But I guess you was just consumed that I was in the chat and I was laughing. Yes, I was laughing. The shit, whatever the fuck. Sometimes what they be saying, I don't be in agreement with. Let's get that first off. And she tells y'all this all the time. But shit, it was goddamn pretty much funny to me. But you took off and you seen there was a lot of people that was against me, and still to this day don't even know why they was against me. As your big old age, you supposed to know better. And I can't tell you how to feel about me. To know me is to love me. A lot of people keep telling me, stop saying that. It's me because I know who I am. I know what
Okay,
I
but can
stand
I
for.
say something right there in between
Wait,
there?
wait,
So
wait,
we can
wait, wait, wait.
keep,
Yeah,
we can
but
keep
wait, wait,
going. But
wait.
let
Oh,
me
well,
tell
go
you,
ahead, go
my
ahead,
first
go
time
ahead, go
feeling
ahead.
no, my first time feeling a certain way about you. It wasn't in day chat. It wasn't you was laughing in day chat. It wasn't, nothing at that time.
Yeah.
It got that
Oh,
goes
okay. What?
back to
Yeah,
when we was over at
exactly.
Granny's, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
when that and then that's when I went and I started going to
Ooh.
Brittany's channel all the time. So I followed in Brittany's
Oh, okay.
chats. And
Mm.
Well,
then
first of
I don't
all,
know
I don't
what
know. Tell me what I did. Tell me what I did in as granny chat or said in as granny chat that I can't be a woman enough to say I did or didn't, or if you might have took it wrong, or who's to say I was talking to you or about you. Did I say your
no,
name?
it
Cause
wasn't.
I don't know you. All I know, listen, all I know
I'm listening
is
to you.
you went around and was like, oh, I know where she stay. She live in the projects. This and da. And I'd never even known you. So if I did say something, I'd never recognize you up until you start posting my pictures and doing like I'm like, well, who is this lady?
But
Why
wait
do
a minute.
this lady?
You left the whole line out of there. You remember you had got upset with me when I think I don't know what
Well,
Brittany
don't
had
yell,
done.
don't yell,
We,
don't
we
yell
was
now.
able to, I'm trying not to because you know I ain't got my blood pressure down at all. But anyway,
Okay, well,
in,
get your blood. Yeah, don't yell. Now we
even
talk.
after that, but
Don't
I'm
get
saying
hype.
the first time that I really felt any way type of you when that you and Brittany was going back and forth, right? In her chat. I don't know if
Uh-huh.
she had posted a picture or said something to you or whatever. And then you just
Mhm.
said, all you MNFs, all y'all. And then while we was laughing at what she was saying, then you was like, all you MNFs and Bama. I don't even know if you remember. You was like, and I don't know who the F Melissa Bean is, who she laughing at, but you can kiss my ICE too. And I was like, okay.
Well, you
So
must have
after
said
that,
something. You must have went.
I was,
You must have went
I was
hard on the
laughing.
laughing.
But Bella,
You must
I
have
did.
went hard.
I can't even remember exactly what she said. But then later on, I
Well, you
found
got to
out it was
remember.
something to do with your mom's picture or something. That's
R-
when it came up
Right.
later. And then I was like,
Yes.
I'll be, and then I said,
But
I'll be
then you
there.
still follow suit. Yeah, and then you still follow suit with
Because
the son stuff.
you didn't let up
I
off
didn't
me
say
either.
nothing else. Even everybody know. I just, like it was just one day shit. She digging at me. I'ma dig at her. I'ma call her WD motherfucker, slide some motherfucking oil to me. I mean,
And I told
hey,
them,
what the
you know
fuck
what?
do you
Every
want me
time
to
I go to
do?
Walmart and see WD-40, I get pissed. I looked at the
Hey,
can the other day and
hey,
I got pissed. And
hey.
then
That was the
when you
only
was
thing I could think
having
of.
but wait, and then when you was having other issues with your other sisters and y'all was into it, and then the other
Mm-hmm.
stuff, I should have never got involved in that. I
Right.
should have never been right there with them
Hey,
laughing,
I am
going
SL
along with what
Leaker.
they saying. I shouldn't have did
Welcome.
it. And I'm just
Because
saying what
like
I'm
I
saying.
tell anybody, if you a real one, the stuff gonna come back. You can fall out all you want to. You can say the meanest stuff, but if it's meant to be, it'll come back. If you're grown enough to have a conversation, to know your wrongs, your rights, you say I was wrong because I call you
But
WD-40.
I said I
And,
was wrong too. I said I was wrong too, and I was
right.
hella
So
wrong
yeah,
because I really
right.
didn't have a personal beef with you. It was just who I was connected to at that time, and I was so fucking childish
Right.
because even my daughter told me. She told me the other day, "Mama, why would you own? I am
But let me tell
embarrassed
you
and
something
I'm
though.
pissed off
God
at
told
you."
me. I promise you, God, that when they sent it to me, I went off, but I prayed about it. See, I'm a different type of person. Excuse me. People can say what they want to say about me, and but I'm gonna get my point
That's
across.
crazy.
I prayed about that thing. I prayed
Mm-hmm.
about that thing, and I still had a little bit malice in
Mm-hmm.
my heart because lady, I don't know you, and I can care less to know you. But when you're saying, "Oh, I know where she stay, and I got this and that," and but forget about me. I keep saying, talk about me.
Mm-hmm.
I laughed about the California fucking raisin. That shit. I mean, the shit that y'all be saying about me. The shit be funny. I be like, well, damn, I would have never thought about that, but okay. But when you get to a personal spot in my heart, because my
Yeah.
son do have purpose, it changed the whole game. And I do have to pray. And I do use God. I don't use him, but I talk to God and I let God handle those kind of battles because no weapon formed against my son should never prosper. He was shot 5 times. He is a survivor. He is here on purpose. That's not funny at the fuck all.
Yep. Well,
You
that's
know,
true.
And that's all I can say about that. But when it come down to you, I don't know you. I don't know if you got fucking braces or not. I don't know if you could walk up and down no damn stairs or not. I don't know. But when you're fighting, you just saying whatever you say.
I
Slide some
understand.
motherfucker
I
oil to
understand
me.
that you said what
Okay.
you said,
Like
and then
and
you know,
please
and
just
I felt.
understand. And this
Wait a minute,
wait.
TM,
And this for
what is TLC
everybody.
saying?
This is for everybody in the chat. Anybody that has a problem with me, talk to me so I can understand you and you can understand me. Don't go off.
Mm-hmm.
I have never on this app borrow now nobody beef. I haven't.
Hold on, give me one
Right.
second, bro.
T- so
Who
TMC.
is
Oh, go.
Kenny Weed and
So
TMC?
TMC said she said she thought it was about surviving BYB. It is, but it's some
Was
residual
it
things
about
that happen.
surviving BYB last week when she tried to get slick in the chat? Was it about the
Oh
no?
shit.
It was
Oh
something
Not
shit.
totally
not TMC.
Hold
Now
on, hold
TMC
on.
TMC kept it on server her story about BYB, but IMSC leaker got a question. She said, Melissa Bean, she said you said that you had a problem with Bama and ask and we're gonna call her AG. And then she said you didn't have a problem with her until you and her were in badass chat. So can you clarify that? Oh, let me read the next one too. She said, I have come to the conclusion that you, Melissa Bean, is messy, and by effing polar. She said,
and that's the
oh
same
wow,
thing
she
you
mad?
said about Miss Alabama and everybody else. And that's the same thing you said about Ross and the squad. Sister
Hmm.
Circle, you be on both sides. You say that about everybody, so I'm not surprised. So who messes? I'm not surprised. You say that about everybody. You just wishing death on Ross. You said Ross was already dead and she was still alive. So girl, go on with that. Katrina,
Ooh.
So
go play in
okay.
traffic, Katrina
So
Whittaker. That's
Wait,
what you do.
wait, who is
You
that
go
what you
play in
said
hold
traffic.
up.
that's you
Hold
know
on.
SC
Hold on.
Leaker's identity, Melissa?
Go play in traffic, Katrina. Now,
That's not
Why
her.
you
That's not her.
why you said Katrina?
go play in
That's not
traffic,
her.
Katrina.
Okay,
That's not her.
okay.
She say
Now,
that about everybody. Everybody
so
messes.
don't be misled about everything that you believe
She said
in people.
she's don't be okay, go ahead, Bama.
You
I
know,
understand.
I'm 50 years old,
Mm-hmm.
and I do know
Trendy
a
line,
lot of
that's
people.
nice.
Hurt people do hurt people, but
Yeah.
when you on
It's
this
not an
internet
excuse, but it
thing,
happens.
yeah, yeah, when you on this internet thing, you go where the wind blow. You
Yeah.
don't really solve no problems. You don't take up the problem and solve it. Then you want to wait. I'm one of the
Hmm.
ones. I want to solve the problem right then. If I'm able to say, hey, I think I got a problem with you. Do you got a problem with me? Let's talk it out. But if you don't want to, then that's what it is. I know I mean what I say, and I say what I mean.
Well,
But
you're right about
don't
that
call
because I
nobody.
should have said
Yeah,
something
don't.
then, but I
Yeah,
was holding it. I was holding it. I was
yeah.
angry at you and I helped it. And that's what I do.
Well, don't be
That's
angry.
what,
How can
but
you be
no,
angry with me?
but that's for
How
a
can
class
you
time.
be
I
angry
was holding.
with me as a grown woman, as a mother, as a grandmother, whatever, however? How can you be angry with me? I understand this is the
Ooh.
internet, but how can you be angry with me when you ain't never spoke to me or never
Mm.
heard me for real speak on you the way you spoke on me first?
I'll take that. You're right. I'll
Okay,
take that.
so that was gonna ask that answers part of my question because I was gonna say where did it start and who started it?
Hey, I don't know.
Like
I
what was
just
the
know
original
all of a
cause
sudden,
of the problem?
I don't
And
know. She said that was in
that's something I can't answer either. I don't even know why she
yeah,
really
borrowing.
started.
She was
Byron
borrowing
did.
somebody else's
Okay.
beef. She was
Yeah, that's
borrowing
how you do.
somebody else's beef instead of coming to me.
Okay, and
I
don't say
said,
like say the
don't
name
ask my
though. Who's
neighbor.
you said borrow whose beef?
I
Can say names.
Say if I was on
shit. It was a
Brittany's side and her and Brittany was beef, I should I was because I was over there on Brittany's side. Even to the fact that when Bama had came over to what is it, Ron Squad, I didn't have a problem with her then. And then remember when I said Aunt Granny. When ex Granny was asking everybody and she let you get on her panel that night to tell your story, I even felt a certain type of way then. I was all for helping you and all that. I don't know if you remember when how that all started with on the that flip side. But after I left Raw Squad and went on the other side with Brittany, a lot of stuff was said and done. I ain't blaming Brittany. I ain't blaming no. I'm blaming myself. I should have never got attached and hooked up with none of that. If you understand what I'm saying, and I'm gonna say it again, I was wrong for even get a you know what I'm saying, even getting attached to it. Because I wasn't in nobody's group. I wasn't a group person.
So you just basically took sides and kind of got in
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
beef.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
As anybody that know me knows, I'm an individual. If I'm around, and let me tell you one good thing that I have, and I've been saying it for the last year and a half. I'm glad that I met some of the Raw Squad. They are some encouragers. It's some
Yep.
Yeah.
problem might be messy. I don't know them people. I know encouragers. I know people that lift your head up and give you a Bible scripture and you go and it makes everything make sense. I don't know about no mess. I don't carry bones. I don't eat nothing goddamn on real bones or chicken bones or something. I don't do all of that.
Hmm.
And I've
Bella,
been
why you trying to make
explaining this
everything
shit.
funny? People trying to be serious. You talking about
No, and
you?
well, goddamn, I'm gonna only be me. It ain't funny. This is real, and everybody knows this about me. It's not
Yeah.
about being funny. I'm
Okay.
I only can be myself.
And I
You know what
can't
I'm
say her name.
saying?
I might be saying it wrong at Teeny Weeny. I understand when you say you don't when you don't talk about it, it gets worse and worse every day. And that's true.
Hmm.
That's true. I believe that. Thank you for saying that. But Sister Circle Link over here just leaker, just over here just shouting and pointing them fingers. Girl, sit down and turn them fingers. You
Well,
got four of them
I
coming
don't
back at
see
you.
no comments. I don't
She
see no
said she
comments
said
because
she
I had to
coming
go
for
pick up
you. Where's that one at? You said what? You
who
can't see the
coming
comments,
for
Bama?
who. Oh no, I can't.
Um, Melissa Bean.
Oh, she been coming for everybody
She
ever
said,
since
and
she
you
got
are
on here and
subscribed to her.
slid back in her hidden identity until she could stand up and just come out and open and be real and apologize for some of the slimy, dirty stuff she did. She went from putting somebody in their grave, talking about they already dead. Now she went back and started giving them praise and her condolences, and then she took them right on back and said people get what they deserve. So I'm not even playing with her.
Communication is key.
Please, I'm not even
So
playing
so
with her.
Can we all get
with
along?
that
Okay,
It's
go back to
perfect
what you
with
timing.
that
saying, Bama.
okay.
Welcome.
Okay,
So
help
with
me out a
that
little
being
bit more.
said,
So,
Melissa.
Hmm.
they getting
So
upset
with
because
that
we got
being
to
said,
talk about us instead of BYB. Every BYB got a whole lot to be talked about. But I wanted to get it straight with
so
you. And if they don't like,
wait.
But well, so it's a lot of other effects and things that's gonna come out too. So we can bring it out now anyway. We might as well. And y'all know my next series is called Clearing Virtual Furniture. So once we get
well,
all the
sure, I want to
BYB
get
stuff,
it.
and we
But
might not need to
I
clear
just want
any
to get it
because
clear
we've
with
been
Bama.
cleared it.
So the next
So yeah,
thing
yeah,
we
yeah.
have,
That's what I
we
was
ain't
finna
gotta
say.
be
I'm
into
gonna
it
drop
on a
down.
live with all of that. We ain't gotta be into it like that no more. So that's
So
Hmm.
fine.
let me tell you what I did,
And
and
that's
this is what
good.
I
I
do
love that
for
y'all are
this.
talking. But
This is what I do for everyone. What is meant to be, I pray about it. I do not sit and just
I
hold
would not
stuff
apologize. I never
inside of
gave
me.
my condolences. Oh.
When that happened to my son, like before that happened to my son, y'all, everybody that knew me, I was reckless. I was in chat cussing motherfuckers out. I didn't give no fuck.
Oh wow.
But then now I'm like, well, excuse me. But now I'm like, hey, my I don't want nobody to talk about my son. Because if I'm not here and y'all stress me out, stroke me out, who gonna take care of my son? I'm gonna take care of my son. That's why it don't bother me no more. I just want all of y'all to know I don't want no violence, no sympathy, no nothing. Whatever happened years ago, trust me, whatever happened years ago, it do not affect me right now. What you're doing right now affect me. And either you grown enough to say, hey, let's talk about it, or you grown enough to keep on going. But at this point, it is what it is. I,
Yep.
I hey, my back against the wall with how people think who I am. Oh, you know, I'm laughing like, oh, you an internet slut. I said, what? Bless it, baby. I'm me. If I'm able to hit the link and go up there, if I make an ass out myself, I don't give
Mhm.
a damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm a supporter. You know,
Well, let me just keep
regardless.
it 100. I sat back, even this last month or so, I sat back and I was watching and I was seeing how you was talking and how you was moving. And I saw a side of you that was different than the side I had implanted in my head. Let me just say that. Because I was listening to and following a lot aspect of who Bama was, because I don't know you. You're right. I don't know you. You don't know me. But I was listening to what other people said. I was putting all that together in one spot. If you understand what I mean when I say like that. When then I started seeing a different type of Bama. And I said, it's time for me to just drop back and just shut up. Leave it alone. Even though I just typed in on the
Well,
community
yeah,
wall,
hell.
I wasn't
Well,
gonna
I
leave it
just
alone.
finna say, hell, you said you want to crank it back up. I said, I'm ready. Now I'm ready this go round. I was shocked. I was shocked
And
because, baby,
everybody,
I don't
everybody,
know you.
even my daughter can tell you. She was like, Mama, you ain't got no, only person you got to be even holding a grudge, even speaking on or saying anything to, is the swamp lady that came for you and tried to destroy and get into our school affairs and stuff. I said, you're right. And even my son, he heard right now. He can go on live and tell you. He said, Mama, apologize to that lady and leave that lady alone. If anything, you need to be praying and helping her and telling her, encouraging her that what happened to her son is not her fault, it's not his fault. It's the devil that did what they did. And I knew that because I had already said that before in my own mind. But I didn't want
You hear me?
to
And
say
you
that to
heard
you.
my live. You heard my live
Yeah.
yesterday morning. I said, God told me, and I told you. I said,
Oh,
you
I
might
didn't know
hear
about it.
this.
I didn't know, but
Okay,
you
well,
know,
go
you
listen
know
to
what?
it because it's
And
still
what I
there.
learned
I
about
said,
live,
Melissa.
people will give
I
you
said,
just bits and pieces of what somebody
oh,
said.
yeah,
And
I
then you
said,
get the little angry part. You understand what I'm saying? But anything else good and said about what the Lord told you and what you told me, I didn't get none of that. You understand what I'm saying when I say that?
okay, well, well, evidently, it's it, it's blessings in disguise because I said I can't come out here and argue with this 99-year-old lady. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I said. I'm gonna tell
Why
you what
you
I
making
said.
that up?
You, well, I don't give a damn. Now I was
And you
mad, but
got you
God
on the
had told
same
me to
page.
calm my
Oh,
ass down. I'm gonna
mhm.
keep it real. I'm not fake worth a damn. I said, now, she might be my goddamn say, I don't give a damn. But God told me, do not. I said, what she need to do, God told me, she need to pray for him, an African American young teenager that got shot 5 times in his home by somebody he trusted to steal a PS5 and other than to PREAY on us.
Mhm.
That's what I
Yeah.
said. You could go, it's still there. It's still there because God told me this. I can go on and on. You say, oh, you want to strike it back up? I said, well, shit, I ain't never know that I was goddamn arguing with her like that. You
Wow.
had been
Okay.
blocked. You
And see,
had
I
been
didn't.
blocked.
And I was taught
Yes.
how to put it in the what is it?
Pray. Mhm.
you know how you didn't want to listen to, you know, when you don't want to hear certain content creators, what do you call it? I want to say do not disturb, but it ain't do not disturb. But anyway, I
Not
understand.
recommend,
Recommend. Do not
Yeah,
recommend.
do not
recommend.
recommend. And I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna have to take that off, and I got to find where I put that on there. But I can listen to it. It don't matter. I don't have to listen to it after tonight because I won't say nothing else. I would be praying for him, Praying, just like I would do anybody else when I go to bed at night, even for you, praying for you. I was still praying, but I didn't know how it was going to be worked out because at that point I was like, I'm done. I don't care. I'm not going to apologize. And then I had to sit down in it, and God was like, yeah, you got to apologize because the same things and the blessings I give to you concerning your health, I can give them to her son too. You're not a respected person. So see, God talks to me.
Oh well, yay. Well, let me tell you, if you have not heard everything that you saying, if you have not heard my life, that's exactly what I said.
Wow. No, I haven't heard
So
it.
you know what I'm saying? It's a blessing in disguise,
God
and
is good
I
all the
don't
time.
me myself. I don't meet new friends, and I don't try to prove myself to nobody. I know who I am, you know,
Yeah,
and it's a lot of times I always be saying, "Don't call my name, God damn it," you know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
I've been through some stuff, you know,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, between time, I'm here for my son. My son don't have to be mentioned. My deceased mama don't have to be mentioned. Talk about me. Call me ashtray. Call me ash face. Call me booger nose. Call me whatever the fuck you want to call me, but don't call me wrong when it come down to my kids.
Mm-hmm.
When it come down to my kids,
I'm the same way.
you
Understood.
hey, okay. So that's it.
Understood. And
That's
I'm the
all. I ain't
same way
finna.
about
Yeah,
my mama. I'm the same way about my mama. When my mama
yeah.
picture got slapped up on that on uh shit bucket thing, I didn't like it at all. Because I was like, my mama don't have nothing to do with it. But that's going in my Facebook when they dox me, getting certain pictures. Thought she was hurting me. You know what I'm saying? But all it did was anger me. It wasn't hurt. It was just anger. And I
Eh,
understand how
eh,
you
eh, eh,
feel.
yes. I said I
I
ain't hurt.
understand more.
I'm madder than a motherfucker.
I
You not
understand how
hurting
you
me.
feel. Because to see your
Yeah.
mama picture up there, my daughter picture up there, my family, my grandkids, but I post my grandkids anyway. So it don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm proud of my children. So that don't bother me when she posted it. But I don't feel like that was her right to even post it, if you understand what I'm saying on that part. If I wanted anything
Melissa.
concerning my mama, my mama's picture that she's resting, if I want her picture posted on YouTube, you let me do it. Don't dox me and then you do it.
Yeah.
That's
And
all I
they
was
even
saying.
said what the girl said she had got it from Satan Circle. Satan Circle had the one that sent her my mama picture or whatever. I don't know who Satan Circle is. I could care less. I'm cordial to any and everybody. Okay.
Yep.
You really got to do something to me or say something to me. Why do you think, like right about now, I'm finna drop down or whatever because of course this about buckets and you still got stuff to say, Melissa, and you well goddamn what it is, whole good winded more than me.
No,
So I'm gonna say this.
but
I'm
anyway,
gonna say this.
we'll be able to talk again. Well, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to
say
talk
this,
about
and
the
I'm gonna
raw
be
thing. It's
honest.
okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I do accept grown woman stuff compared to bullshit. So I
Yeah.
really what you have said, like I said, you say you have not heard my live that I did yesterday morning, and whatever
Well,
you have
even after I
said
heard it,
and
let me
your
just say
kids.
this. I won't come back
Oh, see,
and with no
you be talking
reply.
yourself out of shit. Hold on. You be talking yourself
I'm
out of
not gonna
shit.
give a negative reply back to what I'm saying. Once I hear the lie, I won't come back with nothing negative. You can be rest
You want
assured that I won't.
yeah, yeah, you would not be able to. Cause whatever you said, your kids, your son, whatever, it's what I said. For
Wow.
real.
And they show and he
Now,
showed that they was only
you can
about
take it. Yeah, you can take it for whatever you want and feel how you want to feel about it. But even down to tonight, yeah. When Kiss asked me, she was like, "Well, y'all had the whoop the whoop over here," and I was like, "No, God had already told me to leave that alone." Then I did get up there, and I said it again. I don't want to talk about WD-40. I said it. I said I'm not gonna.
see, I won't
I don't
never
have
buy
no.
WD-40 ever again. I see the children and got mad. In Walmart. I walked right past the automotive section. And you know what I said in my head? And I didn't say it because I was with my husband, but in my head, I said, damn, blam, I can't stand out there. That's what I said in my head. I'm not going to lie. I did. But I couldn't say it out to him because he had told me, you don't know those people on YouTube. You shouldn't be saying nothing about nobody. I don't agree with that. So he was with me and I had to swallow that. And I'm not going to lie, that was a hard swallow. When I saw that WD-40 can, you the first person I thought of. So you got one. That's a good one because you got me afraid of the WD-40 can. So I don't even worry about it no more.
All right. All right. Y'all going on.
I'm finna
Y'all
come.
going on
I'm
over.
gonna come on down too, kids. I know what your thing was about. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to send you a cash app or something for letting me have this time with Bama. But I just wanted to get that
Hmm.
clear, and I had to get it clear. It not just for to talk to Bama. I had to get it clear for my own heart and conscience. Because I lay down and I
Okay.
think about stuff and it bothered me. And then that streaming match I had the other day, I was like, I can't do that no more. To be honest, it took some days to get that air pocket back. I thought I was like, gonna have to go get me some oxygen. It
You
was
know, but you
draining.
had some stuff on your chest. You had to get it off. My only thing is I just want everybody to be able to hear. But if you got something that you need to get off your chest, if you want to hit the link, get it off. Because I see what's happening is not only are we talking about surviving BYB, the whole sector done been a whole mess. So it's an opportunity for people to talk it out and come to some form of
Right, right,
agreement,
right.
you know what I
And
mean,
Yeah,
I,
we
of
I
talking
didn't
about
ever
misunderstanding
have
and
somebody
things
to,
of
else.
that
yeah.
nature.
Yes.
Yes.
But
And
And
that's
I
it's
want
fine. That's
from
it's
this
perfectly
other
fine.
day,
people.
from this day
It's
forward, I
other
won't buy
people.
anybody else's beef. I'm not in there. It's one person
Yeah.
I got beef with, and that's shit buckets. I'll tell the world I'll
Thank
never
you.
let up with her. She don't get a
Period.
pass with me because it's a lot
Okay.
she has done that
Yep.
you can even imagine. It's
Yeah.
just so much, and if it's gonna take me 50 years from now to get my lick back with her. That's gonna be true. But I didn't mean that saying that with Bama. I don't have to spend all that time trying to dog Bama, say mean her for things about her child and go back and forth. And I don't want to hear WD-40 all legs or gears or whatever.
Slide some more. Hold on, let me say it one more time. One
Oh
more
Lord.
time for the goddamn road. Slide some oil to me. Motherfucker.
Kids,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
drop a pin. Cut the mic. Cut her mic. Cut her mic for real.
No, wait, what?
Okay.
But before you drop down,
No, no.
Melissa, before you
What the
drop down,
no.
Melissa, but I am glad that y'all talked it out. And I know Bama, your son, absolutely do not deserve that. He is innocent in all of this. So I'm so glad that you guys were able to talk. But I want to talk a little bit more about this deleted live of BYB. So wait, so now tell me one more time. Did you say you saw it, Melissa, or you
She
just
had
heard
the
about it?
live up. I laid in the bed and listened to it the whole
You laid
time.
there and listened to. Okay, so
And
now
then when
tell us
I
more.
went
Tell us
back
more
to,
about this
you know
deleted
how
live for any of
they
us that
tell
didn't
you to
see.
how they tell you to go back and what do you screen record it? I started
Yeah.
recording, but it was it kept being like in 2 minutes. It was in bits and pieces because I didn't know how to go back and do it all. And then when I called my daughter, she was at work. She said, "Mom, I'm not helping you with that mess." I'm busy. I'm chasing criminals. I ain't got time for that. You need to be asleep. And I
Oh
was like, I
man.
woke up to the live. And she was like, I don't want to hear that. Bye, mama. And she hung up.
Okay, I ain't mad. Well, she said enough of that drama.
But
So
I
so
was
now
trying
so
to get her to show me how to go back and, record it while I'm listening to it, the screen recording, because that's what I
yeah,
wanted. And then that's what I wanted because what's the other one? The back was 74,
yeah.
47 lady plus three. She was on there too. She was up too. She was in that
Oh, she
live
hit
too.
the panel.
She was there. Yeah, she was in there. She hit the panel. They was all
So
woke. And I was like,
so
damn.
who else was on the panel? Okay, we got BYB,
She
we
the,
got
she the only one was on there.
7304
But that
and
little man,
NY.
the little man was he was posting and saying some about war heads and all kind of people heads. And I said, he crazy because all he was talking about big heads, swole head, pig heads, and all this kind of stuff. So I
So
was
he
like,
just mad because he got a peanut head. He a
yeah, and I
nigga
didn't even know
head. Oh, okay,
I
I
didn't even
got you.
know what his point was. So I was like, and then
So,
she was just rambling and hooping and how people jealous of her. People mad because her son got two houses and that's all the problem is. And they
well,
live in
he
this,
don't
he live in
own it.
one.
Okay, let me let
And
you
I was
talk.
like, she was just bragging mostly about what she had and they got two houses and she got cars and they got, I think she said 45 acres of land and everybody mad. Now they trying to come
45
together
acres
and
and a
attack me.
mule.
Yeah, which she ain't even got that. And
But
they trying
remember,
to attack
it
me.
started off at 47 until I said 45 because, 45 and a mule, then she started saying 45. She all over the place. She an
And
idiot.
it all switched up. And then 74 kept saying, well, you know what our focus is? It used to be uh what did she say? I don't even want to repeat that word, but she used the D word in there.
Right.
Now that mess is gone, now it's all gonna be on her daughter's head. And that's what I was trying to go back and where I can get that
Which
record
daughter?
talking
Majine?
about Rouse's daughter, Day Day and Nana.
Which? Oh, both
That's
of
the
them.
both of them. She's
Oh,
saying the focus is gonna be on them now. And I wanted that recorded
wow.
versus me saying it. I wanted to try to record it.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to tell my daughter. She was like, Mama, I don't want no parts of that. And then I
Well,
went
it's
back that
obvious
morning.
they've been trying to fight with them anyway. They've been trying to
Anyway,
bait them into a fight, but them
this
girls been
ain't
paying them
nothing new.
dust.
This ain't nothing new. Because when it
Right.
first came out about Ross had passed, that's why I made a post on my wall and said, please, Day Day, and no, don't let them trap you into saying something because
Yeah.
it's all orchestrated and it's a plan deal. And it's planned.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I was trying to get that live and I wanted to record it. So I said, people can
Hey,
hear it
bougie
better than
boo.
me telling them. But she doing her live so late at night when everybody's asleep. And that's how she used to roll. When they
And
dox
she a
people, they do it late at night.
coward. You said what? When they dox?
When they dox and be getting in people information on Facebook pages and all that, they do that stuff late at night. She don't do that in
Oh,
the
damn.
daytime.
Oh my.
She do
Oh, so
not
they
do
they
none
be
of that
putting
in
it
the
out late
daytime.
at night.
They putting that stuff out late at night. And I was trying
That's
to get the
true.
proof where I could pass it to Day Day's new godmama, Bama, because I was gonna let her know they talking about getting her paid.
Wait, Bama's page?
No, Day Day paid. That's the
Oh,
target.
Day Day's page.
That's the target.
They're talking about taking Day Day's page.
Yes, and they doing that mess at night, doing
They saying
recording
why?
the
What are
page
they
and
accusing her of?
I don't know what YouTube type, but they were saying get many copyright strikes and all that kind of stuff. And they're using different names. They're not using their own names for that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Sharita got about 50 aliases on
And
here.
you see what I'm saying?
Yes,
You see what I'm saying, Melissa B? I don't know if you heard me earlier when I was talking about when I got struck for doing the content on the Mexican boy. And they
Uh-uh.
was a different name, and then the Roz one, the name didn't match, but the name was the actual
pretty
name,
good.
first and last name wasn't anybody connected to Roz, and then the at name was similar but different, and I just knew it was BYB under a fake account. I just know it. I
Well,
still
they just
know.
recently had a fake page with Roz's name attached to it. It had a picture, but then when I went back and clicked on the
Yeah.
link, it said this person started this page like a week ago.
Oh wow.
When you click
Mm-mm.
on those names, if you go back and see, and the
Mm-hmm.
one that dropped me that talking about you sitting up there, you scary, that the Bam Dam is dragging you. Okay, how I got that information? When I went back and clicked on that Susie Q, it said this
Mm-hmm.
person started this page 3 days ago and had no subscribers. Then when I went
Yeah,
back
but Susie
to
Q
the
been
yes,
around.
yes, she
So
been
she done
around
went
since
away
she
and
started
came
this
back
page.
as Susie Q.
Yeah, and Susie Q.
Mm.
That's who dropped
Mm-mm-mm.
that other message trying to tell me, you up there trying to argue with other people, mind your business. Why don't you say something about what Bama say about your sickness and all that? And I knew it was
Wow.
coming straight from BYB. I knew where it came from.
Salty
Because the
said, Bama,
page
what
was
I
only two
missed. You
days,
already
what?
know.
Said it was only 2 days old. She started the page just to be able to
See, that's
drop
crazy. Like these people be using my damn
recording.
name.
Recording.
They
And then
using
I
my
could
name like
and when my son looked at it, he
Like a
said, Mom,
scapegoat.
you
Like a
smarter than a
scapegoat,
fifth
Bama.
grader. You know
Wait.
that's
I
not
feel.
he don't say he don't like to say Bama. I said, that's her YouTube name. He said, Mama, call that baby by her name. I said, that's her YouTube name, and he didn't believe it. He said, Mama, she got a first name her mama gave her. I said, you can't use government names like that. And he was like,
Oh,
I'm gonna
blessed,
say
blessed. You know my first name, girl.
what?
You know
She
my
said,
first
but
name.
Bama told her, she didn't told us her first name, no.
Okay, but
I ain't told her what her first
hold on,
name is.
hold on. I'm up to something. I'm up to something. You know my first name, girl.
Yeah, it's
What it
Bama.
is? What it is?
It's what? It's what?
That ain't no goddamn.
Your middle
It's
name is
what
It
it do.
Do.
What it
The middle
do.
one, the middle is It Do, and then your last name is Bama.
You hear me? Go.
Your first name is
Y'all
Bama.
funny as fuck.
I know your first name not Bama.
It's
I
what? Her
know.
first name
You
is
said I
what?
lived in the projects. You can look me up. You done look me up, goddamn it.
You
The fuck you mean? You think I'm
know.
slow?
I
I
just,
ain't
I
never
just
fucking
Y'all
slow.
funny.
that's
Salty
secondhand
said
information.
that. Salty said, "Did you be? What is that?" Salty. She said, "No, that was Danielle knew me." She said, "Melissa know everything."
Sure do.
Oh,
When I
there you
got
go.
doc, it gave me rights to know everything. It gave me rights to know
Well,
who
well,
where
well,
you
hey,
coming
I ain't
from.
dox you. I don't know you, lady. Don't be
Now,
doxing me. But
now,
if you
who
dox
did you
me,
say,
but see,
Melissa? Tell us
this,
again. Who did you said dox you, Melissa?
BYB and Money Talk with Mika. That's who
Oh,
docs me.
and money talks with me. And when did that happen? If you can
That's
remember the
been,
month and the year,
I got it wrote down, but that's been like 2 years ago.
about 2 years ago, somewhere around
About 2 years.
2024.
Yes.
well, hell,
And what did
you
they
done
do?
doxed me
Now, what did they?
yesterday.
What
No,
information did they put
I
out,
didn't put up none of your information. Shut up, Bama.
I
Melissa?
no, no, okay,
Yes.
hold on. Don't
Yeah,
tell me to shut up. You can say be quiet. But listen,
it's just,
Okay,
okay,
be
I'm
quiet,
just
Bama.
joking. Hey, this for joke. Yeah. This for
it's just for
joking,
jokes.
laughing
Okay.
purposes only.
So now, when
Go
they
ahead.
put you out there, Melissa, and some of the information is already known. People know everything as it happened, but I'm asking some questions that are even obvious, even for those that don't know. So when they doxed you, what information did they put out there? Your first, your last name, your address, like specifically, what information did they put
Everything.
out
And
there?
then what made me know she had even doxed me when she was cussing me out on her live, she put all of my family pictures from Facebook. She put them on her
Mm-hmm.
thumbnail. You know how you put them on her wall? She put all on her
Yeah.
wall. She said, "You dox, what the fuck you gonna do about it, you fat bitch?"
That
And that's
okay,
when
that
I
was
knew I had
BYB. And
been
what was
doxed.
the
Then
reason? What was her problem?
she got mad because I was in the chat when Rouse was getting on her, dog walking her that day. And I told
Mm-hmm.
Rouse, I said, I told you not to fool with the Billy
Mm-hmm.
Goat anyway. And she just went from there. And then I used to be in Sister Circle One, right?
Yeah.
She went in Sister Circle One, and I when she was on there talking about she wasn't begging and doing all that on her live, I said, "You lying. You stayed begging. You asked even me for money when you was in Sister Circle."
And I
So
didn't fool
you're
with
one of the ones that she asked, because
her.
that's one of the questions I've been asking tonight. You're
She
one of the
asked
ones, and I know you said it before, that she asked directly for money.
for money directly.
And what
And then
was the
I
reason
didn't
she
finish.
told you she needed the money?
She didn't give no reason. She said she having some problems and she needs some help. And after I didn't respond to her, it was
Uh-huh.
up ever since. I didn't even
So
say
did
nothing about
she
it.
so let
She
me
just
ask,
went quiet.
did she how did she contact you to ask you for the money?
She was in the circle. She had posted that she needed some help. The next
Oh, a
thing I
post in a
know,
circle.
she was
Help!
she had posted
Help!
for real. She was posted in the circle. And then the next
Hmm.
thing you know,
Bless.
she has
Bless it, bless.
hit my email.
She hit you in the email and asked you if you could help her out with a little
If
bit of
I can
change,
help her.
a little
She
spare
was having some
change.
problems. She didn't say
Oh,
that, she said some problems.
I know
And
I'm
then
being
I
sarcastic.
said, no, I can't help you.
I'm
And
finna
after
get
that,
down
she just
there.
went crazy.
Okay, Bama, thank you for hitting the
Kids,
link.
I'm gonna
Appreciate.
get down so I can laugh. I'm laughing in the damn chat because goddamn I can't do both.
You cool, you cool. Okay, Bama. Well, thank you for
Okay.
hitting the link. I'm
Drop me
glad you
down.
ladies
Drop.
was able to clear that up. Okay, okay,
Hey, drop
okay.
down and get your
And if
ego
y'all,
on, girl.
okay. If you're willing to answer questions, Melissa, if anybody had, let me know, because if anybody has any questions in the chat for Melissa, y'all drop those questions in there, and I'll ask if Melissa has time and if she's willing to answer the questions. My next question would be like, did she ever ask for a specific amount of money?
No, she never did. I never seen her ask for a specific amount. And when you talk to other people, she never went directly. Only time I heard of her asking for specific amounts is when she went to Treese. That's the only time I ever heard
Oh,
of her, telling people she need a
yes,
certain amount.
a certain amount. So
And then
Queenie said,
when
how she know your email address? Are you talking about your Facebook Messenger or are you talking about email?
no, the messenger.
Okay, so Facebook Messenger. Okay.
That's
And
how
did you
she was
ever
able to
send her
contact
any
me
money
before.
then or at any time
No,
ever?
not at any time.
Never
Not at
sent her a
all.
penny. Okay.
Never.
Okay. And did you,
And
so if
I
it
think
was in a
that's a
sister
lot to
circle,
do
then
with it
Roz
too.
would have been aware of the fact that she was begging for money because Roz did mention her and
Because
her
I
little
was one of the
people.
people that told Ross that she was in the
Hmm.
circle. She was going behind the scenes asking people for money. That's another reason why she was mad.
Hmm. Oh, she was mad because she was aware that you are one of the ones that told
That told Ross.
Ross about
Yeah.
her. Now, how did she find out? Did you say that it
She
was you that was telling, or
I said it out loud. And then I said this. She was in the circle. When she's supposed to been put out the circle, she still was there
period
because
solo
she had
dolo?
like 6 or 7 names that I don't know who she was thinking they was, but she has placed herself 6 or 7 times still in the circle. Even though she got kicked out, she was still there.
Okay. So she saw what was going on, so she was aware of the conversations whenever y'all were talking about um her behavior
Yeah,
as
and
far as
then
asking for money and different
in the
things.
in the in the sister circle, it's a she got mad and started targeting certain people in there because
Yeah.
like when you're in the sister circle, you talking to this person and y'all talking back and forth. The reason why she knew what was being said, she was still in there all along.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to act like it was just a coincidence. She just attacking these people. No, she was so mad because she was seeing what people were posting. Let me give you a prime example. Miss Faye Kelly. That
Mm-hmm.
she started
Hey
riding that
Naya.
lady because Miss Faye Kelly kept posting certain things in the circle, making certain comments about her. She could see
Mm-hmm.
it. Nobody came back and told her. And then that's when she went on an attack of Miss Faye Kelly.
So that's how y'all knew for a fact that
But
she still
she was
had some
still in
eyes in the sister
She
circle.
was still in there because Miss Faye Kelly had got sick at one time, and then I was responding. We was responding
Mm-hmm.
back and forth in the circle,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Mm-hmm.
next thing you know, she brought it to the storefront, and that's how I knew she was still in there.
Ooh wee. So she thought she was gonna keep eyes on and do the behind the scenes kind of thing and expose stuff. Cause hey, you thought you got rid of me? I ain't going nowhere. That's a mess. You see,
And
she said
I kind of
on one
feel
of
like
her
it's
recent
that way
lives that she
even right
has
now.
never asked anybody for any money. She said the last watch reaction I did on her live, she said that she has never asked anyone for any money. She said her supporters throw her money, but she doesn't ask. And I'm like, that's a lie. Listen, that goes way back to the beginning of her asking for money. But I guess she thinks that since way back when it wasn't out here on YouTube, then she can get away with telling that lie. But she's begged out here, talking about my car hit a deer, and you know what I mean, the different things. But she's been doing this since day one, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, from the beginning, she never stopped. And I guarantee you,
Wow.
anybody she dealt with, she was already checking to see who was who from the jump.
Hmm. Checking
Who
people's
she thought
temperature
had
and seeing
money,
who's giving.
yeah,
Hmm.
who works, who had money. She was doing that from the beginning. And that's how she was keeping up with people. And no,
That's
Salty
crazy.
Ball, I didn't say I got doxxed because she screenshotted some pictures from my Facebook. I got doxxed because she was into some information concerning schools, financial institutions. She was able to pop that stuff off on a live when she was mad. She didn't get that from my Facebook because it was never posted on my Facebook.
So she got a
So
connection to somebody that got information when it comes to
information,
that. Some,
information.
yeah, ability to
So
look that
no,
up.
talking about it wasn't just pictures that she screenshotted. It's a
Wow.
whole lot she done. Just like she said, I was able to say something about Baylor. She was able to say something about TCU where my child went to college at. And nobody knew she was there. That's a point. It was never posted on Facebook. The thing for us was to keep her low key because she was graduated and she was a minor and she was in the world as you
Yeah.
well in the free world with a bunch of adults now.
Hmm.
So I had to be doxxed to get that information because she was never posted on Facebook. Come on now. Y'all want to make
Wow.
life and then get with somebody else and say, take off on her. She getting on her. That's y'all like that kind of stuff.
So she always kind of been on the attack of you since Sister Circle one.
The circle one. Always. She never let up. Never. She was doing stuff and then she get on them chats and get on YouTube and act like she's so innocent. She don't bother nobody. She ain't saying this and she ain't saying and she ain't doing this and ain't doing it. That's not true. Even right now today, she thinks she's slick.
Hmm. Yeah. Salty said, "How do you think Crap Buckets got that information?"
I don't know how she got it and where she got it from.
Mm. That's because she definitely got. She does
And
now.
she,
She does
okay,
have a few
and then
people
you
that got
saying
some
how she
access
got
to
that
some stuff that be
information.
feeding her
This is something.
information.
How did she get access to knowing that poor Ross was dead and to come out here and put it out before her kids could? 74 didn't have that information. Sharita gave that information to 74 and
Now
made
say what
74 come
that
out with it.
she gave 74 which information? Say it one more time.
On Ross's death. When they come out,
Oh
talking about she
yeah.
was already
Oh
dead.
yeah. Oh
74 didn't have
yeah.
that information. She got that
Oh
from
right.
Sharita. So
Absolutely.
Sharita got to have a mold
Absolutely.
somewhere. Sharita has to
Somewhere.
have a mold somewhere.
Got
Ross is
to.
being on dialysis. She couldn't tell Ross was on no dialysis from no boxes sitting in the floor. She already knew because she had already got into those medical records.
Exactly. Because she knew too much. How do you get somebody full social security number? Now, come on
Now,
now.
you want to ask me? Ask Sharita how she do it. How she was able to put not 3 letters of her social, but the entire social security number
The whole number. And she never met her in person.
at all.
Oh,
But she
Mm-mm.
lied on a live and said Ross gave her all that information. Who in their right mind would give a stranger your social?
Right. And I'm telling you, I didn't initially believe it until Roz responded. And I was like, oh damn, they really have her social security number. I'm like, oh, and they was over there. It to me, it was just a power play to let it be known that she has it. But listen, but God. So she better be careful. Because when it's gonna come hard. Queenie said, Melissa, that's a pretty picture of you. She said, you don't even look like you yell and scream. Oh man.
I try not to, but I do sometimes, but I try not. It's not often. I'm not even gonna lie. It's not that often. And then I
Hmm.
hate to be screamed and yelled at too.
Yeah. I understand that. Salty said, she said you knew Crap Bucket's kind of personality. She said even a few of her family members or so. She said, why haven't you knocked them last two teeth out her mouth yet? We the people want to know.
I can't get close to her, Salty. When I went to that fence that she said, and that's when we found out she had the camera and all that. And then we went to that Family Dollar store she invited me to. I was on my way to East Texas. I go through that little country town to get, I'm from Newton, Texas. Get on a map scope. We go through those little country towns, through Wales and all them country towns to get to Newton, outside of Johnson. And that's when she said she was already there. And she was not there. She was banned from the Family Dollar. I got that from the Family Dollar.
So you went to the Family
To
Dollar
the Family Dollar. I
and
got
you
that from
what
that
you
girl
how
working
did
at
so
Family
what how did
Dollar.
that conversation come up to even
Because
find out that she was banned?
because she went when she went, she's supposed to be coming to the Family Dollar, remember, to whoop me.
Mm-hmm. Right,
And she
right.
said, if you passing through like you said, stop there, you be blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna be right there. And then
Okay.
I started talking to two black girls that worked there. And
Salty
one of them
said
said,
I'm in
oh, she
Cyprus.
can't come in here. She loud and she ain't gonna do nothing. You wasting your time, lady.
So you
She ain't
sent
gonna do
you
nothing.
showed them a picture or you mentioned her actual name or something or what?
Sharita Anderson, the government name. I said she on
So you
YouTube.
said,
They said
oh, you
she,
said that. Okay.
yes. And I told them she on YouTube. She be beefing with people. And I gave the son name. I said they play football at the. She said, "Oh yeah, they good in football." And then the other girl bust out laughing. They might as well be because it ain't but 700 people in the whole school, which is true.
Oh,
Because it's like small communities. It's
okay.
country,
Small town.
small
Mm-hmm,
town.
hmm.
And where she
Yeah.
live at, Franklin, it's not many black folks that say in Franklin like that. So you're gonna be
Mm-hmm.
a champion of a football team because it ain't many of
Okay.
us in that little smunchy
No.
town. Newton used to
Mm-hmm.
be like that. I think growing up, it might be we might got about 20,000, maybe 25 or 30,000 people right now in Newton.
Mm-hmm.
And she knew where I was from. She knew. She could tell me where I was from before I could tell anybody else where I was from. That's how I know I was dark.
Oh, that too. The small town.
Yeah,
Ooh-wee. So what
Newton.
did she do now? Because Salty is saying, did she try to steal out of the Family Dollar too? That's what you said? She stole out of there?
She got yes. That's why when I started saying, not only that, you stinking BYB, you was stealing out of Family Dollar. I said, who gets banned? You got banned from Walmart over some rain boots and some bar S dollar baloney. You couldn't even steal Oscar Mayer. Then I said you went to Family Dollar, call yourself
Remember it used to
good
be 50 cent?
50 cents. Yeah, bar S.
It used
That
to
used
be
to be the
50
cheapest
cent.
baloney you could get.
Two
You
and a
didn't
half
even steal
quarters.
Oscar Mayer. And then she
Mm-hmm.
was at the Family Dollar supposed to be doing couponing. They say she a big couponer. I didn't know that till the girl told me. But she a coupon half and the rest of the stuff she was trying to push it out in bucks. She had did it 2 or 3 other times. She was using couponing as like she getting all of this, what is it, stockpile they call it. But the girl said
Yes.
she was stealing a lot of it, pushing buckets out the store.
Ooh,
And back then they
what?
couldn't, she said they really not allowed to stop you, especially if you there by yourself.
Get
So when I
out of
came on there
here.
and told that to Ross and stuff, she got even madder. But it wasn't a lie.
That's crazy.
So
Not the bar S baloney, Bama. Damn. Wow. So she pushing carts out the damn store in a small town. How stupid can you be?
Exactly.
Mm-mm-mm. So I know she had to go to court on that now. I know she
She
had to go
always
to court on that.
she always was stealing. That's all she do. And
Wow,
she was
how
mad
embarrassing
about
for
that.
those children. She
But you
talk
want
all that
somebody
stuff about her kids and other people's kids, but your mama is the town thief and everybody knows it. Cause in a small town, I ain't from one, but I've met people from small towns and they say everybody know everybody business.
it's country. It's real small. Where she from, you can spit from your living room, sitting on your couch to the door. That's how big Franklin is. It's all country down through there.
Ooh wee. Beautiful Blossom in the building. Hey, beautiful. She said, hey, Kiss and Chat. Happy July. I'm going to say Independence Day weekend. She said to everyone, she said, Kiss, I heard you was looking for me to come on your panel. She said, I'm outside and a little tipsy, enjoying life. I'd rather not talk about Bucket's dusty mangy hat. That's cool, beautiful. I figured you was outside, girl. So I said, we'll get you another day. I know you're going to chime in when you can. So yeah, enjoy outside. Yes, indeed, boo. Uh-huh. She said, Salty said, you definitely not allowed to stop them once they hit the door. You can't say nothing or you will be fired. Really? That's how it work when you is that retail or is it only certain places? You can't
That's
stop
what the
people when they
girl.
walk.
That's what the girl told me. And then BYB got back on that live, screaming and
Uh-huh.
hollering, said I was telling a lie. If somebody's stealing stuff and she had a buggy going out the door, of course they gonna stop her and take the buggy. But the girl said, when you working there by yourself, they don't even want you to do it if it's two of y'all. But if you there by
Hmm.
yourself, they just gotta let you go on with the stuff. They try to get the license plate and try to get information on who you are.
Okay. Okay, well that's how they do that then. That I guess that makes sense for safety's sake. You ain't trying to be fighting with nobody that done made it outside. Ooh wee.
So you're not supposed. Once she make it outside, don't do anything else. Let her go.
And she must have had known that too. Now, thieves be knowing that kind of stuff too. But at the end of the day, so that's what them pictures are of her stockpile. Honestly, every time she told people she was couponing again, she shared that exact same damn
No,
picture.
that
Like,
that
are we
wasn't
too
even her. That wasn't even her stockpile. That was a screenshot. That
it
that
looked
wasn't even
like it.
her.
It
Even
looked
with the
like a
Christmas,
screenshot that she got
and I
off Google somewhere. She kept using
yeah,
the same
it's
one.
crazy. And when she got even madder when I told Ross when she did that picture, that Christmas picture, talking about that little boy had got two or three motorized cars and all. I told Ross that's a screenshot. That's not true. That's not her house. She not in there. I said look at the back side of that picture, and if you see that dark line, which was a shadow, I said that's a screenshot. She cropped that and
Hmm.
made something.
Always. That's
So
always every picture she did like that. It was obviously a screenshot. You could see differences, but the couponing one was the exact same picture over and over and over again. But other than that, it was just a scam, But the other pictures, like differences in the background, and just like her using the other people's houses and stuff. She's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Same to you, Blossom. She said, everyone, she said, enjoy the weekend. I'll catch the replay. Period. Period. Enjoy outside, boo. Salty said, I worked at the Family Dollar when I was 18 years old. It's part of the training. You are not allowed to touch them or stop them when they hit the door. She said you can get the license plate and call the police. Okay, so that's how that goes. Mary Williams said that was a green screen of stockpiles. Looks like it came from Google and did. Solo Dolo said, Queenie, it was not oh, okay. She said salty, not when she breathed. She said, Miss Melissa, she said the love is real. They just have a different way of showing it, I think. What y'all sound like y'all got something y'all need to talk about. Solo, you ain't trying to hit the link, but I get it. But the offer is out there. Yeah, that's crazy then. And so
yeah,
now the stuff that she said that came out about her son, some of the questions from last week, you were saying that she was accusing you of being the one to put all the information out about her son at Baylor, but you said that it wasn't you and you didn't have anything to do with it, right?
and then no, had didn't have anything to do with it. But when the issue with Baylor is this. She said I had told stuff to the coaches. I was trying to destroy his career at Baylor. I was trying to say he wasn't doing good in school. All of this kind of stuff. Well, she was only deflecting the true things that was happening. He wasn't excelling like that at Baylor. And what she got mad for when she found out the people she called herself talking about and going to those coaches demanding he be put on the field and all that. Those alumni got tired of her. All that yelling, hooping, hollering. She went to his coach and was trying to tell him what she wanted him to do, why he didn't get playtime, why he didn't do this, why he didn't do that. Well, they started leaning toward not even dealing with him 100%. It wasn't because of nothing. Nobody reported at Baylor. It was because of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
She loud and stupid everywhere she goes.
I believe it. No
Why
home
would you go
training.
somewhere like a signature college like Baylor? She always got to be loud.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She
Salty
went
said
to
he
the
was
coach.
not doing well
Then
in
she
school
said
at all.
he was not. He was struggling. All she had to do was keep her mouth closed. She came to say,
She could have accepted that her son needed a little help and get him with some tutors and stuff. He won't be the first and he won't be the last. Sometimes it be like that, but when you
the
an
reason why
athlete, you
I
got to
said
keep your
that because
grades up.
what is it? Franklin is rated as a stage two school. It's not a big
Oh, it's
educational
not
thing for
top.
Franklin. Yeah, it's
Ooh.
not that hard. And I can believe going into college from high school and you didn't have to worry and you was on the team. They was going the coaches was gonna make sure you keep playing ball for them. They gonna make sure you go through and they didn't take out the time to prepare him from college from Franklin High is what I'm saying.
And the
It wasn't his
mama,
fault. They didn't
because
prepare him from the school he left to go to college too.
yeah, yeah.
But she want to do
Wow.
all the hooping and hollering.
Ooh wee. That's a mess. Ooh wee. So he was just having a hard time, period.
And he was struggling because she was an embarrassment. She was loud at them games, just running and hooping and hollering, and people just looking at her like she crazy. She
Mm-mm. Just
made
continuing
boys
to be an embarrassment,
believe.
known as the town thief, walking around looking bummy, shoes don't feet fit, bed bug bites,
Y'all
ashy
was still at a
skin,
game.
looking
I
a
saw you.
raggedy head, hot mess, and then being loud on top of it and smelling like you need a shower.
And
Wow, poor
all of her
children.
family, she say they
The
come out
poor
and support
children.
them sisters, even her mama. She was loud at some of them games. They was shying away from her because when you sitting amongst alumni and the opposite color, they look at you like you crazy. She was loud. I sat up in the bleachers a couple of times and just looked at her. She didn't even know who she was looking. I could have just really drug her in.
Mm-hmm.
She just be
Oh
loud,
wow.
running all up and down the field. And he don't even look at her. That poor boy would go out on the field and wouldn't he might throw a finger up at her, but he mostly gave her a look like go sit your ass down. That's the look he gave her.
Ooh, wee. Mm-mm-mm. So
So
there it
no, and
is.
then she
He
tried
was
to say, oh,
embarrassed.
but listen, man, he tried to get it. I said I didn't do it then, and then it
He
all
said,
came
"No,
out.
run." Hey, T 1000 boo.
Why do you think he went to school way across the country? Not because he wanted to. He had to go
Mm-hmm.
away from this area. He didn't want to be
Uh-huh.
close to where she could get to him when she wanted to anyway.
Hell, he didn't go far enough. Look at her.
He should have went further on, but he couldn't. He didn't even get to go that far. But he got far enough
He
away
probably
from her.
ain't had too many choices now.
He didn't have a lot on the table, which she said he did, but he didn't. It was because of
Right.
her, and
Probably
all he had to
both
do
of
was
them, because he got
to,
to have some accountability for his poor grades.
and she paid for
And
being
when
bad. She put
athletes
out
get
that my
into
son
a
wasn't
group
doing
of,
it. Come on,
right,
move
and
it in like
sometimes when you're the top athlete at your school coming out of high school and you go to college where all of them are top athletes coming out of their school, you
you're
might
not
not be
gonna
the
be.
top anymore. You
And
might
you're
not be
not
the
going to
top
be on the
anymore.
field like that. He had
Hmm.
rookies. He was a rookie coming in. He had two seniors that's been playing for Baylor Even though Baylor
Mm-hmm.
was sorry at times, even my little cousin, he was running back. They were sorry at
Mm-hmm.
certain times, but they were seniors. They've been there longer. You think just because he ran ball in Franklin, they're gonna bring him to Baylor and put him as a top down? She lied. Then
Right,
she got up
salty.
there and said I was lying that he was listed as a number two player. When the roster
Wait.
came out for the players, I went and posted it on the where's his name. She would get mad about the truth getting debunked. Just like she's
Mm.
saying he was paying her $10,000 a month. He made $50,000 at Baylor playing ball. She was lying then. Then she switched it to 30,000. Then she said, it ain't none of y'all business. Just know he give his mama $10,000 a month. That's a lie. He might get that for himself, but he ain't got it to get 10,000 plus give her 10,000. That's a lie
Now you think that he getting 10,000 a month
for himself.
for
I
himself?
can
You
believe
believe
that.
he is?
I believe he getting that for himself. That'll be it. He not getting just say 50,000 where he can have 40,000 in his pocket and give her 10,000 every month. That
Now, what
10,000
would make you think that? What is it that would pay him out $10,000 a month?
just him making a team. He would have been something good if he could have got his grades and stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
And if he could have stayed long enough there, got his grades up where he could stay on the field and his
Mm-hmm.
trainer and would have never got injured. Once your knee get injured, I can tell you, uh-uh,
Mm-hmm. Okay,
and he done
wait.
went
Queenie said,
already to a new school and got another re-injury.
yeah, that's what they said. That they said recently that he got another injury, right?
He
What's the
wasn't fully
injury?
he wasn't fully healed from the injury at Baylor. You know he went in
Okay,
the
now
portal to leave
what
Baylor.
just for clarification, he got an injury at Baylor. What was the injury?
His knee. He got his knee
Okay,
knocked out of place, right?
knocked out of
So
place. Okay, and now
he
what's
was
the
going through
injury at a the new injury?
same thing. It has to do with his leg, his knee.
So
Because
the same injury
he was
or
not fully healed from
similar.
Baylor. It don't take a rocket scientist to see that. His injury was late in the season. He went in the portal, got ported out, and started playing football again. And I was just
Okay,
praying that
Queenie.
his leg get healed up. I pray he does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he went to another team, still having 100%
Amen.
recovered from his last injury.
She said he not getting 10,000 a month. I think MS Miles salary. He's not getting 10. She said he not getting 10,000 a month. That's Mary.
No, he probably not. I'm saying I believe he would. He is. He could. But I'm going off of the numbers she putting out. Nobody really knows
Uh,
what he was getting.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what she
Mm-hmm.
was saying. But at first she come out with said he was getting $50,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Then when it got
Yeah.
debunked that he wasn't getting 50,000 because you got star quarterbacks and stuff that was on the team getting that.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then I was saying, and all I said was he couldn't be getting that. He ain't been there long enough. He
Mm-hmm.
not that good, and he don't get that much play time.
I got a question though, just because of this comment in the chat. This is kind of unrelated, but when Salty said Prairie View is ghetto, a little HBCU, I guess that's the small college that's there. She said, "Trust me, I wouldn't send my kids there." She said, "But it's cool." She went to college. Prairie View is very ghetto. Let me ask you. This is a random question, just because of that comment in the chat. Is Prairie View ethnicity like mostly a black town or?
It's not mostly a black town, but it's mostly where black people go to college. And she not lying. It's
Oh,
ghetto.
oh,
When I
okay,
say
okay.
ghetto, it's ghetto. All kind of
Okay,
stuff
okay.
happened at Prairie View.
Okay, because I met somebody from Prairie View, but the story they was telling me, I didn't. I was question. I had some questions. Y'all know I be having questions, but I never knew what the town was like. I've never been
No, the town
anywhere
itself is
near
not like
there.
that, but the college
I don't even
itself,
know what
it
city
is.
it's near. Oh, okay.
The college itself, you don't even see many of the opposite color at Prairie View, just to be honest.
Oh, okay, okay. At the college, right? You
Yeah,
said.
So
Oh,
if you can
okay,
get,
okay,
if
okay.
you had a choice between Prairie View and say Baylor, you would run to Baylor
Uh-huh.
before Prairie View if you really studied and wanted your child to be in a good college. It's a
Oh, I
lot
see, I
happens
see.
at Prairie View. All kind of stuff happens.
Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Mary Jones said she said the 10 is for his bills. So Mary Jones, what she originally said is her son gives her 10K a month. Like he just was balling so big that he got way more than that. Okay. Then she turned around and she was running her DSLs one day, probably talking faster than she was thinking. You know, she has a struggle with comprehension. She said that her son gives her 10,000 to pay his bills. But that wasn't what she originally said. That's what she
Originally, she
landed
said he
on.
was making 50,000 and he was giving her 10,000 of that 50.
Yeah. Yeah, but she switched it up to say
Now it's
he gives 10,000 he give to her to pay
to
his
pay
bills.
his
And why
bill.
if he
Why
got
he
ten
got to do
thousand
that?
dollars a month, why first of all, why would he give it to his mama? Second of all, if he got $10,000 a month to pay bills, why the F is he renting? That's just stupid. Y'all dumb. That don't even make no damn sense. That don't make sense. You got 10K a month and you could buy some property right now, especially knowing that your mama couch surfing, but instead you renting a 4 bedroom house. That sounds dumb as hell to me. Just me. She said he not getting 10,000. Oh, I know you guys do much better than him and not getting paid nowhere near 10,000. Must be
That's
she
what I
saying she
said
know
when she
guys
said
that do better. Huh? Go
when
ahead.
she
She
said
said
I
now
was
she changed it.
lying.
Oh yeah, she said that. Say it one more
Hmm.
time, Melissa.
But she said I was lying when I said he ain't getting that kind of money going into Baylor as a freshman, a rookie
Right.
on the bench,
Right.
red shirted, and not doing good with his grades.
Right.
He not getting. They not paying you just to sit there and look pretty. That's all I was
Exactly.
saying.
Well, she act like her son, the first damn athlete. Like all these mature age women out this damn group, ain't nobody had a kid or a relative or a friend or when they was in college, etc., etc. Um, excuse me, that has some connection to an athlete. Like nobody knows. Like she can just come out, including her own supporters. Like she can just tell us anything, and we supposed to just be like, "Oh yeah, you're right. You an idiot. Shut up."
And she didn't
Stupid.
want nobody to step up and say that's not true. And that's all I said was when she was downgrading and talking about Ross that time. And I said, "But you can't talk about Ross. Ross, she ain't got nothing. She live in a shack. The roof is rusted. She got a stolen U-Haul on the property until somebody went and actually, I think somebody took the pictures to prove that it was there. But at first, it was a lie. She was sitting on Miss Missy porch and saying that uh, Patches and her boys built decks, and they built the deck on that trailer, and they
Hmm.
was other people. That was a lie. That was the
Yeah.
woman's porch.
The sleeping short on my page when she was dreaming of the land. Well, not her, the cartoon form of something that will put you in the mind of her. It's not her, it's not her, y'all. It's a fictional character. But anyway, it may have originated from a picture of her in a green t-shirt on that deck pretending that it was hers. But it just took on its own life and it's not her.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's where she was at on that green deck, pretending where can't turn the camera on where big where stomach just as big as hell,
And
teeth
she turned
missing, mouth
sideways.
leaning to the
And what
side,
I think,
pretending like it was her damn deck.
and it wasn't her deck. And if you notice
Right.
when she did that video, she kept leaning to the side, holding the camera out in half of her body.
Mm-hmm. Right, but you can still see that she was big while she was over there pretending. Girl, if that's a size 12, I'm a -2. Damn. Mm,
And she was embarrassing
ridiculous.
to her own kids. You see, when the last boy had his birthday, she went up to that school with them cupcakes for a grown, hungry young man. She took them little Walmart cupcakes up there and took that little toy car up there. She
The
thought
toy
that was
car.
cute. Them people was disgusted with that. That was tacky for her to do. She embarrassed him.
That was
Okay, that
so
ain't like that. That was a good.
horrible.
That boy didn't like that. and you
That
don't
was
take
so, but it
cupcakes.
was so cheap. Why she didn't go to like Costco and get the big one and a couple of them? Is he on a whole football team? Like if you a good mama, you get enough for the whole football team and the coaches. But instead, she got this little cheesy little thing, and then she coming up there with the toy car, and I was like, and I'm like, look at everybody's faces. They look confused. They was like, because if you do a joke like that, guess what you supposed to do? You supposed to pull up with some rich, a big pow. That's how you supposed to end it. I'm like, what is she doing? So she mental. She mental.
And
It wasn't cute.
she knows she meant to. She do a lot of stuff she thought was so cute. That wasn't cute. Just like she's
Hmm.
sitting up there live. Even when the Ricky Smiley issue came up again. I never said he took care of my kids and gave them a lot for Christmas. Yes, you did. When the story first hit, you said
Hmm.
Ricky Smiley. You met him personally. He gave
Yeah.
your kids so much stuff. The apartment
Hmm.
she was living in, she let those women that didn't have nothing for their kids come in her apartment and shop for
That's
their
what
kids for
she
Christmas.
said.
She
That's what she
said that.
said. That what
She
she
let them
said.
come
And
in.
she said it. She said
She
it
said
again
that.
recently, but she keeps changing the story. Yes.
It keeps changing, and people not paying attention that her story changes. She
Hmm.
said Ricky Smiley hooked her kids and her up. Now he didn't give her but a $500 gift card. I'm gonna email him and send him and see if that's true. I'm gonna ask him, well, what did he give her? Because he ain't gonna forget if he gave out money.
Yeah. Yeah. He should remember that.
Yeah, he got he.
And
That's one
and
person
then
ain't gonna forget.
she gonna recently say, well, it be a tax write-off, and that's what they because I know somebody else must have said it. I know for a fact I was saying they just be needing tax write-offs and stuff. Like you ain't special. They always looking for reasons to do something charitable so that they can do have tax write-offs because of the amount of money that they earn. They have to do a certain amount of tax write-offs to kind of balance what they owe the government. So
And
it's
just
not
like
like it's because it was you. It's because he got a team that's always looking for a reason.
always
That's
looking,
a
and
PR moment that also helps with the, excuse me, with his taxes.
the news got out, and Ricky Smiley and them at that time was doing the comedy clubs and all them places. And
Hmm.
I'm not too sure to say maybe he didn't work for them one night, go in the club for them or something when they had a comedy thing,
Hmm.
because that's what he did. And then she got on there and talking about she was a widow. You wasn't a widow. Y'all never was married.
Sure. Yeah, but and didn't even it doesn't when she was telling it recently, it don't even sound like they live together. I never got to hear the rest of it. I don't even know if it's still up, but y'all gave me enough information. I know y'all got to be telling the truth because I heard her say that everybody came to her house. I'm like her, I guess she was in an apartment or something. They came to her apartment after they found out. But I'm like, why wasn't it y'all's apartment? If that was your husband, you would
Why
generally
was she in an apartment?
most
Why
people
was she in
live
an
with their
apartment?
husband.
Hurting.
Right.
Why was she in an apartment with her kids in Denton, Texas? That's one of them she got evicted from, and he was in South Oak Cliff living. So
Okay. Pe-
it don't make sense.
Oh. It don't make sense. But also we know that that wasn't her husband. She just lied. Just like she's
He
saying
was,
Patches
they
is
were,
her husband. But she gotta be butthurt about not being the wife, or she'd be telling the truth. And you know what? She told my mother-in-law this, my mother-in-law that. You know why her mother-in-law was so her as she called her the mother-in-law. You know why the baby daddy's mother was so involved? You know why? Because she was the next of kin, because the kids were minors. And so as minors, they can't make legal decisions as his next of kin. So it has to be parents, the mama and the daddy. That's
and
why.
then
But she
then
don't
somebody
realize that she telling on herself. She
on
don't
us,
realize it. She too stupid to
somebody
know it.
said, I don't know how true it is. I'm just saying this tonight because I don't know it to be true because I haven't really fact checked it. Somebody said she also said that when she got married to him, it was one of her cousins, and one of her sisters. So they had a triple wedding. They had flowers everywhere. They had this, that. I said, show me some pictures. I don't believe it.
She
If she
had a
said that,
triple wedding and she ain't never showed a picture nowhere. She
nowhere.
became a widower, And she immediately took her ring off. Where's her pictures? Are you
You
kidding
tell me.
me?
I haven't
Okay.
seen it. And I said, well, if she told that
Not a
story, I'm
triple
gonna have to check.
wedding.
I gotta go with her that she actually put her mouth on a live and said she was in a triple wedding when she gave her daughter a wedding at
Oh,
her
that's what Salty
cousin's
said.
backyard by the pool.
Backyard by the cut. Ooh wee. Oh, what Solo said? When I say I think the rules didn't change, she said I say that because I watched it on reality television. They be all in the parking lot. Now that they do. That no, that they be everywhere. She said Salty said BYB was never married. BYB, Salty said that. She said BYB set that man up and he was pow pow by his
Salty,
oh, by
don't
his
put
gay
it
lover
out
at the
there no
club.
more. Salty ball, she
What?
gonna come for you. Cause I already said he
Wait,
had sugar. I
that's
put it
what
out
happened.
there.
That's what you said last week, ain't it?
Yes, and it's the truth.
Ooh, that
And I
man had
told him,
another woman when he passed. Get out of
and what I said was when she
BY is
started making fun of Ross's son
okay.
and put that
Ooh,
casket up on her
she said I
thumbnail,
said it.
and
Salty said it too.
I said, why don't you put up there why you claim your so-called husband? Tell the people why he got popped in the neck. If you go back to the newspaper clipping, the thing she told the police is that it was a man just randomly walking around that night at the club
Yeah,
messing with men. How do you know you was at home? You wasn't even there.
yeah. So this
How do you know
man,
he was messing with him? You
on how
wasn't
she
even
know he
there.
was random, and how she know he was random?
That's
If
what
he
I'm saying.
was, how she know? How she know the deets? Who told her? The man. The man got cool with her all of a sudden and shared. He just decided to have a come to Jesus moment with her. Come on now.
Exactly. Exactly. And the
Wow. So
same guy that killed your so-called husband, how about you and him was at the casino in Oklahoma 2 weeks before they even arrested the man? You up there gambling and stuff. Why you didn't call the police and tell them you knew exactly where he was at that time? How he could go to the casino? You knew he was there and you didn't call to tell the police this the man that's supposed to kill my husband, my kid's father. How he can go to the casino, do what he gonna do, leave, and you never report it?
right, right, and that's why y'all saying that she was a part of a setup.
He had something to do with it. BYB dangerous.
Ooh.
When
But
you
why
go
would
to
she take
hotel,
him out for the disability benefits?
that or else she couldn't take it no more. You know she mental. Y'all think I'm
She couldn't
playing.
take what? The rejection?
The rejection. She hates
She
to be
cannot. Now
called
that
no
could do
by
it now.
male or female. I don't care who you are. Ross
Child.
never done nothing to that woman but told her go. And once she say go, it's over. It's like what do you call that movie? What the woman built bought that rabbit in the pot. That time she
Fatal
was
attraction. Fatal
yeah.
attraction.
That's her demeanor. All
Or
Ross had to
what's
say
the
was
other?
no.
What's the other one? I got a better one, but I can't think of the name of it. With Martin Lawrence and Bobby Brown, Chocolate City, Chocolate City.
Yeah.
What's the name of that damn movie? That's a better one.
If you follow her track record,
What the
even
hell
when
the name of
Treese
that
told her
movie?
it was time for her and her kids to go, she Treese and them sent her on her way. What did she do? She turned on Treese. She put out stuff about Treese kids before Ross or anybody else talked about it. BYB bought that stuff over because she was mad. She took
Yeah.
pictures of stuff at Tree's house because she was
What
preparing
is
for a mad day.
already? What wait, what's the name? What's the name of the movie, y'all? Martin Lawrence, Bobby Brown hanging out at the club, Chocolate City, a thin line. That's the one. That's the one. A thin. It's more like a thin line. Cause see, Martin was the he was yeah, Martin. He was a player, right? But she ain't really had no reason to be all. I don't think she was. It was team too much. You feel me? It's more like a thin line. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And when
That's her.
and
A thin
when
line
she
between love and
you know
hate.
what? Pay attention. When she skedaddled and called herself getting
Hmm.
on that line, getting the people to follow her to the train, She failed to
That's the
realize,
one T1000.
oh,
Hmm.
Melissa did that nasty lies. I was asked to go with her. And I said no to her. And after I said I ain't going nowhere, I didn't trust you from the beginning. I told
Hmm.
Ross not to
Hmm.
trust, but Ross was like, I'm gonna give her a chance. I think she's gonna be okay. And then after that, she just
Mm.
turned and she started talking about me ever since. I wasn't going on that side. And I had cousins that was in Ross Squad that's with her right now today. I didn't follow
Ooh.
her. And after I didn't follow her, and she practically went behind Ross' back and sent invitations and telling people, I'm gonna start my own platform. Follow me here. Da, 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 da. And those that went.
Because some
So she
people
can just
really
shut up.
believed her.
Believed her. I really believed this about her. She was sick in the head from jump. Though she did anything to Ross, Teresa, anybody. Once she started, when I realized she was coming over trying to get close to Ross, I was so scared because I was telling Ross, don't trust her. It's something about her. And that's all I could say.
Ooh, you
I mean,
saw it.
what could I do?
Mm-hmm. Ooh-wee. Salty said on her live, she said her dude had a female friend, but she want us to think he had female friends. And she said she cool with her now. She said, yeah, cuz I got the kids, BYB, and she was the last girlfriend. That's what she want. Listen, it's a lot of stuff that she says is clearly not true. I never believed that her and the baby daddy was still together when he passed away. Because when she finally decided to come out
They was
and tell
not
the
together.
full story on her live, it sounded to me like she was making it up as she went along. And when I came out on my own channel and said she is lying, people was, and she was faking with the emotions, and people, I don't know. I'm so glad people woke up since I came back, because people was like, oh no, and she did. That girl is clearly lying. You can hear her making it up as she went along. You can tell when a person is making up the damn story as they go along. So you are lying. Plus, he's your dude, your dude, your dude. And then when people go, I thought you said it was your husband. Then the next live you come out and you go, oh, my husband. No, bitch. If it was your husband, you wouldn't have been calling him your dude the whole damn
Just
live.
like
You
she
stupid
lied.
bitch. Husband would have slipped out at least once. You fucking
Yes,
idiot.
exactly.
She's the, I'm talking about BYB, the idiot, a
You
damn
remember
idiot.
do you remember her description of Patches? Oh, you got an ugly husband. Your husband ugly. Talking about people, husbands, and who people used to date, your
Yeah.
children's father. But all the time, Patches was a big fat roly-oly, a cockroach.
Big,
All the
fat,
whole time. But when she gave
roly
the
oly
description of him,
poly.
when she got over in the squad, oh, he's a handsome, my man is a hot, tall, dark, handsome dude. He a short, fat roach.
I know she did not say no opposite. I told her
Yes,
the
she
hands of
did.
his stomach
I
is
tell yes,
huge, his
she
fat
did.
self.
I'm
He looked
telling
like
you,
he got black eyes.
she described him as tall, dark, and
It's a
handsome. That came out
mess.
of her mouth. I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
telling you, she did.
Mm-mm.
And he was a short, fat roach.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's a mess. And the baby, so Roach was over there looking like a fat roach, and
The whole
the
time.
baby
The
daddy was
whole
over
time.
there chasing men over her. Oh yeah, she
The
was mad.
whole
She
time.
like, not only do you not want me, but you want a man instead.
And you don't like rejection. She
Ooh,
don't like to be rejected by woman. And she
no
into
one.
women herself because
I
she
think
falls in
so.
love with other women. And when you say no, she go too crazy for somebody just to walk away from her. How you gonna come back and act like you act?
Yeah. Ooh, that's a mess. Ooh, that's a mess. Ooh,
She
wee.
just
She
sit
said
up
if a
and
man
smile.
had another woman, she probably couldn't take it, in my opinion. Roz was not BYB first obsession. I'm with you when you're right, Mary. Absolutely. She
No,
said, now I'm
you're
lost on
very
100.
right
She said,
because
I'll
when
be
you
in the
come to
bushes
other people,
until, wait, what you lost on Solo Dolo? She said, Solo, catch up. She said, oh, I remember. Okay. Excuse the typo. She said, "You good?" She said, "Good looking, salty." Dang. I was like, "Wait, wait, wait." Okay, go ahead, Melissa.
I said you can tell Ross wasn't her first obsession. She
Oh
liked it.
yeah.
You look
Uh-huh.
how she was with Trees. She
Oh
really was.
yeah.
Who would
That,
peck your
well, she
kid
might have had wanted to be up under trees for that reason too. Cause
for
look
that
what trees
reason too?
do.
For that
Trees take
reason too.
whatever. She gonna take a man, or she gonna take a, and then what? So and so a bulldagger. Me and her was bulldagging together. Now she Teresa take anything. So she thought she was about to be in a relationship with Teresa and have
Uh-huh.
a place to stay and have a little money and get a little clout. And Teresa was like, "Nah, bitch, not today." Uh-uh.
Bingo. Bingo.
Cause Tree like to come up, not go down.
And she did all that talking. And this is just my
Well, I don't know if she
opinion
like to
and
come
my
up though,
opinion
but
only. The only reason why she was so upset and talking about now all of a sudden she talking about Tanya like she was mad because Tanya was friends with Treese and she felt like Tanya was closer to Treese than she was. That's what she wanted to be closer to
she
Treese.
gets she gets jealous with her obsession. It's crazy. If you guys would like to tip the hostess with the mostest, my cash app is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. She gets jealous. That's what it is. I don't know why she wants to be the closest to whatever person when she knows for a fact that it's not going to last because she knows her history with people better than we do.
Exactly. Now she talk about people don't know each other on this internet. Everybody talking about they friends. I don't consider nobody to be a friend. But if you live in the same city area, you know the same, you possibly could know the same people. But if you can go drop her name, you get results like she messy from Spanish people and everybody. She was
Mm,
unlivable. People couldn't even stand to live by her. Even though she kept her
wow.
apartment maybe 25 days after she get in them.
Uh-huh.
So that's how she got 16 evictions plus some. That's how that goes. You're not friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know anything about South Oak Cliff, most black people
Mm-hmm.
ghetto loud like her should fit in. But they didn't even want her around them. She
Oh,
kept
well,
up
she,
me.
yeah, because that's what it is. Just because you, this the people get it confused. Just because you allowed and ghetto and all that kind of, it's a different type of messy. Now you could be
Yeah,
messy and be all in the drama, but when you lying and carrying, now you not see messy like, ooh, so and so said such stuff and being messy like that's not the same as when you making stuff up and really just pitting people against each other and stealing and all that. Now that nobody want to be bothered with that. Okay, versus just being a gossip, but what you saying is really true. You feel me?
yeah. And I just want to ask Solo Dolo. I see what she just typed talking about her motherly duties. Solo Dolo, can you remember back when she first started coming out on live? She put most of the motherly duties to me on her daughter because every time something needed to be done, oh, his sister looking out for him, his sister doing his paperwork, his sister taking care of the bank accounts. She gonna make sure everything is good. Da 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 da. It was always the
Hmm.
sister bought him his first car. If y'all remember when she came on live when the sister and her husband supposed to went and got them a new truck. The sister bought Bobby a new car and they drove it down there and took it to him. Y'all remember all of that kind of stuff? She put more
Hmm.
on the daughter as being doing motherly duties
More
than her
like the
son.
mother parentified her daughter.
She did, and she do it right now. I heard her on
And
the
it
live.
seems like it. That's why the daughter is so parental towards her.
Yes, and I listened to her on the live the other night. Oh, Kai gonna get this. She gonna do this. She gonna make sure this is good for her brother. She gonna do this paperwork. She gonna make sure this is good for Bobby. This is good for Bobby. You never really heard her say, "This is what I am doing with the paperwork. This is what I did. I bought them a car. I did." It was
Hmm.
always that poor girl. His
That's
first
why
car,
her
Bobby
daughter
got.
calling
He was
her, talking about, are you
trying to
gonna come and eat? Like instead of her telling her daughter, I didn't cook, come and get a
cook,
plate. No,
come
it's
and get
her
a plate.
daughter bringing her a plate when she's at her daughter's place, or
That's
you
the
know what I
only reason
mean?
why she
Like she
got to
said, I'm
cook.
on my way because my daughter said
Right.
she cooked. Because your daughter's more like the mother.
The mother, if you pay attention to that contrast when she first came on the scene, that her daughter did more and was doing more, even in her aspects. The daughter was filling out paperwork and doing more than her. If that's the case, if I'm the mother, right, and I'm doing straight mother duties and I'm looking out for my kids, ain't no way in West Hell I'm gonna let my daughter fill out a PP loan and make a lie about her having a business that I know one day could come back and bite her and she'll end up in a federal prison. Did she
Exactly. You want to
contact what
protect her.
happened to her daughter? No, I'm gonna protect my daughter. If I'm gonna do a PP loan fraud, it's gonna be all on me. I ain't gonna get one and let my daughter attach her name to it. That's a good mother. Now, trashy mother don't care, just looking for money. You're gonna let stuff like that happen. Because they had a flower shop, what is called carpentry business, and then turn around and said they had a daycare. Come on now, all three PPP, but one of them went in my daughter's name. She been a crook. She been a liar. She been a thief. She didn't just start this when she came to YouTube. She been like that. Her background shows she's always been a thief.
Ooh wee. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna have to go look these up.
Yeah,
Your
go look them
PPP
up.
loans.
Look them up. You can pull them up. You will see her. She said she had a flower shop. What she was gonna sell out the flower shop? Shitty roses? Come on,
Mm-mm-mm.
man. She ain't just get like this.
But doing stuff like that shows you that she never protected her children. You see what I'm saying? If she can just so
Never.
callously put her daughter in a position like that, the daughter going to school, then got married, then had a kid. Her daughter was doing things with herself, and I'm sure she could see where her daughter was going. But instead, she's setting her daughter up to be like herself.
And then my son and I would never put me out. Don't lie. Any real man will get tired of your mother-in-law hanging like that. I wouldn't even put my daughter in that position. And then when you come, you got a sorry husband that now can't work, that really didn't work before. But now he can't work. And you sitting up there posting everybody else sickness, talking about this one got cancer, this one got diabetes, this one is that. Why don't you go ahead and put he got CHL? That time you say you was missing and chilling and you was off in YouTube for a while, it's because he was struggling to be alive. He was sick. He left with oxygen. He was wearing oxygen, probably still wearing it. Come on
Oh
now.
wow.
You don't want your
Oh
secrets to come out. But he was sick.
yeah. Well,
Talking
then she
about
really.
people mamas died because they were sick. Well, your mama sick too. I looked at your mama ankle, lymphedema and salt. It
Ooh
looked like
wee.
she had
Them,
been
them
drinking salt.
And when them pictures of her mother came out and she said that was not her mother, can I tell you, she was a little convincing to me at some point. She
I
swore
know you
that
didn't
wasn't
believe
her
that.
mother.
I know you
And
did
with
not
the
believe that.
emotions, I was like, that can't be her mother. She's too emotional. But she has taught me about liars because all them emotions mean nothing. Nothing. It was her mother. I said, damn. When I found out it was her mother, I said, this girl, the way she lied don't make no sense. Gets emotional and everything. And they people be telling the damn truth. That's crazy. Something wrong with her.
Yeah, that was her
Something is
mama the
wrong
whole
with her.
time. But she's sitting up there talking about so many other mamas and all of this child. They sick, they died because they were sick. They ought to die. But your mama just as sick as anybody else, mama. Your mama ankles wasn't made like that.
And it
Look
wasn't
like
just her
somebody
ankles,
took
it
it.
was her legs. The bottom of it was the legs, the ankles, the whole nine. Swelling.
And then she got my ain't nobody sick in her family. And I'm like, come on now, don't say that. Everybody got something. If you take a high blood pressure pill,
Exactly.
you sick. You got a sickness.
Hmm.
You just have to pray
Exactly.
and do better. She do
Ain't
all that
nobody
talk.
sick in her family, and she got sick patches. Patches sick. What she mean? He
She
being in the
got
hospital.
a
He dealing with
CHF,
stuff.
congestion heart failure. She up there talking about people got sicknesses that they can't get healed from. CHF, congestion heart failure, is no cure for that. You got to get your heart right, get on a diet, stay off the salt, Quit killing hogs on the plantation and y'all roasting them people hogs and killing them people cows and stuff and saying they was yours.
Right. Stealing cows and crap. Claiming them as your own.
Think I don't forgot about she don't forgot well maybe most people have. She didn't get just in trouble for stealing that credit card abuse and all that. She also got arrested for stealing cattle. She said that wasn't true. Why did
That's right.
the white
That's
folks
right.
will hang you quicker about in where I'm from, in this part of the country town,
Oh
in Newton
yeah.
and down by Frank, they will hang you for killing a cow before they would killing somebody, a human being. They don't play
Well,
about those animals.
and the animals in certain cultures are higher up on the scale than African Americans, blacks, or whatever you want to call them. So people better be careful. Stop playing like you don't know. How did I knock this over? They better stop playing like they don't know and act like they do. So obviously she stole the cow. And then on top of it, she said she didn't steal the cows. Then she started saying, you know what? Well, if y'all say I stole the cows, I stole them. Then she goes into making jokes about stealing cows. Okay, well they say I stole cows. Yeah, but the way you saying it means that you stole the damn cows, dummy. We know you stole the cows.
The whole time she was making fun of somebody else's sickness, and it was right in the same house in which she lived.
Hmm.
She talking about somebody arguing with their kids or their kids cussing their mom and stuff. But the bonus stepson she bragging about a week ago on her live, he whooped them
Hmm.
up at their house. He was in jail for whooping her and Patrick.
That's that one. That's the one that did it.
Yeah.
I should
But
grab
she
me
so
some
busy
water.
worried about somebody else fighting their son and they having demons and they can't sleep in their house and talking about people on live seeing ghosts and spooks and uh devils and stuff in the window while somebody come on now. How can the devil point out a devil or a demon point out a demon?
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. Look what they saying in the chat. Frida Smith. Hey, Frida Smith, welcome. She said she hired someone to knock Coco off for tree. She offered. Remember, she was offering.
Oh, I
That's
forgot about
right.
that. Yes, she sure did. She said she
So
knows
did.
some
Oh,
people that
oops,
would
I
do
hit the
it. Yeah,
wrong thing. So did. Told Tree she could make it happen. And I'm like, damn, damn, damn.
yeah,
So
she sure
did.
did. I forgot she said that.
There was no She said there was no good in what they was doing. Facts, right? She said salty be salty know it all. Come on now, salty hit that panel. If not today, then on Sunday. But yeah, we need
But one
salty to
thing I
chime
can say
in.
about our Salty or whatever, but she not lying about nothing she posted. And then Salty
Mm-hmm.
posted some stuff I had even forgot about that I got wrote down that I call myself
Mm-hmm.
having chamber and Salty already got most of that.
You see, y'all be reminding me of stuff. That's what I'm talking about. When y'all said they said that $5, I'm like, oh shit, it came back to me. I was trying to remember. I remember now. Y'all be reminding me of stuff, but I can't keep up with everything now. And I have
I
taken a
mean,
couple
over
of
four
breaks, but
years,
I
you know,
did
talking
see a
about
lot.
then somebody say, oh, she Melissa been saying for 4 years. It takes 4 years plus to get her settled
Yeah.
in the legal way.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you hear 74 and all these people talking about taking somebody to court next week, you see when she took Judge Fifi to court, didn't nothing come out of that because she didn't file properly. That was a civil thing. Wasn't nothing gonna come out of that.
Mm-hmm.
She just doing
Mm-mm.
it. And you don't go to no federal court and file on nobody and say you taking
Oops.
somebody to court and then you in court next week. That's a lie. That's how you
No,
all that was.
no. Oh
That was
no.
poppycock.
Now, one thing about federal court, it's a slow process. It's a
It's
slow
very
process.
slow. They be 2 and 3 years behind. They
Yeah.
got stuff
Yeah.
that they ain't worked on. And when COVID hit this area, everything
Mm-hmm.
went back almost 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
She know it. She know it too.
Yeah.
She just do too
Ridiculous.
much. But
Just be
I'm telling y'all,
lying.
she work at night. She work when she's supposed to be asleep. But you know, she probably be on them crack rock, and that's why she be up at night. You know, they sleep all day and ramble all night.
Well, and her daddy be visiting her, where she be awake waiting on him to visit, and she be so excited. The truth
It's
is,
like
it probably
I
robs
heard
her
that
of her
man he
sleep.
was saying,
It probably robs her of her sleep. Lights blinking on and off, doors moving on their own, stuff creaking, and she in the living room on the broken down couch by herself, and Patches then ditched her and fell asleep in the dining room or something. And she in
they
there
both
by
can't get
herself,
in the
and the
same bed.
TV flashing on and off like poltergeist, and she feeling getting tapped on her arm,
You
and
know,
she
you
coming
ain't
on
coming
here
to the,
like,
they can't
yeah,
get in
I'm
the
so excited every time my dad wakes me up out of
Who
my
wants
sleep.
that? And say he comes and talks to her, and that's what somebody know. It would scare the shit out of me if every time I turn around, I was looking at my mama and my auntie and everybody I love every single day. That would drive somebody crazy. That's not it. And they don't come to
Yeah,
you like she's saying. Her daddy comes. Did you hear what she said? He comes and sit and she talked to him. She lying.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
She
it's
lying.
not.
It don't work
I
that
feel
way.
like, to me, I feel like if you believe you have a relative visiting you, I think it's symbolism. I ain't gonna go into details on my own experiences, but it be coming in the form of symbolism. You feel
And
me?
that
And you can tell the symbolism because it only starts after that person passes. You never
and
saw
then
that
well,
before, but then
listen to
after,
that,
and
but
it be this
yeah,
thing, and it be that thing, and then it starts to be this regular thing, and you know it's symbolism, but it's usually comforting. You know what I'm saying? It don't be no spooky
don't be scared. It ain't gonna spook you. None of that happens. I heard her say,
but it
I
might
hope
spook you at first if you're not used
because
to
you're
it.
not
But
used
it
to
come in
it.
a form. I don't think they coming and sitting and talking to you. I think she lying like she does about everything else. But I don't think nobody visiting her for real. But you know, like she say, it be her daddy. Maybe it be some spooky symbolism, you know, or maybe her
Or
master is
maybe
the
her,
one that's at.
this is what
Maybe
I
her master is the one that's actually talking to her. That's why the hell she can't sleep at night. You know who her master is?
uh-huh. And then
That
think
red
what I
horn man.
said with the black stick. I said this too. If he coming to her, talking to her, and she's saying it like that, she using it as a flex. It's that she got some unfinished business with her daddy that she didn't get fixed before he passed.
Okay.
So tell me what daddy telling you. To this many years later, he's still coming to talk to you, but he's not talking to your mama, your other siblings. You the only
That
one
part.
that found a way.
His was it what now what her parents really married for real? Cause she be confusing me.
I
Well,
never checked
maybe
that out.
they if she was born in Germany, they would have had to be married because they ain't about to bring your significant old other with you unless you marry him.
Do her birth certificate say Germany? That's what I
Good
need
question.
somebody to
Or is
find
she
out.
lying about that too? You right.
Yeah,
You right about that. Because she said she claimed that she is a military brat, but I never met a military brat that's from the same place. Most military brats from all over. You ask them where they from, they literally say I'm from all over. But they might claim a place that they spent more time at or what whatever. But most of the time they say I'm from all over. You know why? Because they constantly damn moving. And all of her stories place her in Texas, except for
yeah.
the birth story in Germany. So how are you a military brat
And say she
if
traveled
all
all
your
over the world.
stories place you in Texas and relatively in the same area, relatively in the same part of Texas? You ain't even go far. That don't make sense. You lying. You lying about something.
You lived in a metroplex and you moved down the street in a country town of Texas. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She has some
Bucket's
personal issues.
father
She has some issues because who would leave the metroplex to go move to Franklin? Come on
is a
now.
Metroplex better? Tell us about it if, for those of
Yeah,
us that
it's
aren't
a
from
DFW.
Texas.
It's a DFW.
Oh, it is Dallas. Okay, because that's what she be
Yeah.
talking about. Dallas. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Why would you just pack up and move from Dallas to Franklin to stay and then get entangled and find patches? Come on now.
Because she ain't had no place to stay. Who knows how she met Patches? They probably done ran her up out of Fort Worth. Ain't no telling what her story is like in Fort Worth.
She done changed.
I heard
It's
that
done
Fort
changed.
Worth is nice though.
Yeah, Fort Worth is nice. Dallas is nice.
Mm.
Arlington is nice. She say ain't nothing in Arlington, but that's where the Dallas Cowboys played for years. What's wrong with her?
Mm-hmm.
She said I was
Ooh
lying.
wee.
Ain't nothing to Arlington is what she said. I don't know where
She
she get
gonna
it
keep.
from.
People, I don't know. She always want people to show pictures and prove something. Show Bucket, show pictures of yourself as a little girl. Show pictures of yourself in Germany. Let show the background with the German writing and everything. Cause you all your stories place you in Texas. Show us you being a PK. Show us pictures of you on a military base. What bases
She
are
can't.
in Texas?
Better
Show
yet,
us
just
what
show
base.
me a
She ain't
picture
never
of
even
her.
said what base her. If her daddy was somewhere in Texas, what where? Because what if it is that they're in Texas because the daddy was in Texas? Because sometimes people will stay where they end. Then explain to us how come your family is in Texas. Your story
And
don't
a
add up.
military, and she having a military brat. You don't stay in one place.
Exactly. They don't stay in one place. And where they end up, sometimes their family don't be there because they don't end up where they from sometimes. So you are talking all these stories about Texas, but you got family and Cuddy and all this in the same damn area. It's giving you are where you guys are from, which means that
I
how are
just
you
want
a
her to
military
show me. I
a
want her to show me.
military brat and a PK? Both stories are not adding up to me. I don't
I just
believe her.
want her
And
to show
show
me
us pictures
one
of you
picture.
in the church as a little girl doing all the things that PKs do. Show us. Don't just show us you standing there. Show us more because PKs help run the damn church. I don't mean to say damn. Keep help run the church.
Better yet, just show me one picture where her daddy was in full uniform, not one he went and
Ooh,
bought at the Salvation
ooh.
Army and dreamed about being in. Just
Okay.
show me
Oh,
him in full
in the
uniform.
pulpit. In the pulpit. With your mama in the background. Come on now. Come on, somebody. Prove
And
it.
you
You
sit
always
up
want
and
everything
you
proven. Show us
your
yourself
daddy
a
was
little
the
girl when you
pastor,
had all your teeth before them crack rocks dropped them out your mouth. Come on, Uno Tooth.
and
You
your
can do
mama
it.
was. She said her mama was the first lady, her daddy was the pastor, and they
Mm-hmm.
sung in church and was over the choir because they all could see. Just show me one
Mm-hmm.
Easter dress you had on the
Ooh,
Easter
that
Sunday.
too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We want to
If
see.
you want me to show pictures and I can show pictures and then you go dumb and you don't never show no more. You don't want to talk about showing pictures or proof or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Show pictures. Show proof. Mm-hmm.
But she
That's what
won't
we
do
want
it.
to do. We want to see. Show and prove. He said,
When she talking about somebody fat and ugly and bald head, I just wanted her to just show one real picture of her. But that time she was attacking her kids online, said she ready to box, baby. She had a hair
ooh-wee.
flying back on her head, and she looked just like that rat Templeton on Charlotte's Web. That's how she looked when she was trying to fight her kids in that kitchen with all the back of the drawers and everything broke off. Everything mentioned in the dirty kitchen.
Ooh-wee. A mess.
So she don't forget.
Ooh-wee. Mm-hmm.
I can show you I
She
take
ain't
pictures. I can show
forgot.
you any part of my house. I can show you in. And I don't got to show you every detail of my life because you won't even show yourself once a month. And you a content creator. She don't even come out once a month and be online. If she do, that's when she hook up with somebody and they don't fix her hair and showing her how to hide their teeth, her teeth. She
Yeah,
ain't been back
you're
on
right.
live since they fixed her ponytail.
It was a money grab. That's all. She did show her birth certificate. Oh, somebody said she did. Did it say? Did it say? Where did it say though? Liza. I don't know what it. Y'all said. I don't know what y'all was saying that she would have dual citizenship possibly. Okay, so she showed her birth certificate. Okay, well, she definitely showed her driver's license recently. That she did. And I was like, what? She actually showed her driver's license? That was crazy. Why would she do that?
Mm,
Well,
mm,
and
mm.
guess what it proved? It proved that her last name actually is Anderson. Yep. And I was like, okay, but I thought you was a widower. If you a widower, why would you change your name back? When people quick to change their name back, it's because
I'm
they
not
divorced them
no.
and they want
That's
their
why
name back.
you
You
ain't gonna be
become a widower, you not so quick to give up your husband's last name. As a matter of fact, a lot of times a widower will hold on to that last name because it's a piece of the husband that they lost. Ain't no way
yeah.
you going back to your maiden name, except you running back to it quick because you never ran from it. Cause won't nobody give you a damn ring, you dust bucket.
She been had that name Anderson all
Oh,
her
she said
life,
it
and if
said
you don't keep
born in Germany. Okay. Okay, so she proved that she was born in Germany, but I bet she wasn't raised nowhere else besides Texas and her birth in Germany because
And I said
her
when
own
she
stories from little to older, all her stories place her in the same general area. And that's when I start listening. As I continue to listen, I start going, how is she a military? I said to myself, I said, was she a military brat when all her stories keep placing her in the same place? Now, of course, she be in the bushes listen to these kind of things. So now she will start rewriting history and telling you guys experiences of other places. But you're gonna know better because when y'all start get whoever it was that was giving her money so she could start travel for the meet and greet, she was acting brand new. As soon as she made the first meet and greet, she was like, I catch flights. I catch flights. Like somebody who ain't used to damn traveling. I catch flights. She wouldn't stop after that. I catch flights. Oh, we going to such and such. I catch flights. I'm like, girl, stop acting like it's your first damn flight. Because you acting
it,
like you
it
never flew
was
before.
it was a gotta be a first like anybody take a backpack as a luggage. Where they do that at? You used to
and,
traveling, but you
and
take
they
a
said
backpack.
she drove to Florida too, didn't they? She
Yes,
talking about, I catch flights. I catch flights. And I'm like, but they said you pulled up in an SUV. Talking about you was packing up the truck, taking extra all the extra stuff home. Why would you want to pack all that stuff up?
because she
Just a
wants it. She need it.
yeah. All kids are personal info put out there. She's all kinds of personal info put out there. She said when there was no room to judge 100. That's what I remember. Yeah. Yeah, but she would tell a lot of those stories. You could tell she was making it up as she went along. She just full of crap. Oh, just
All
full of
I
crap
know, I
is
can be a witness to when it comes to her. Ross is taking her sweet rest and still got her press. She
got
say
her
she don't care, but I'm telling y'all, Sharita grieving. She grieving backwards.
Yep.
She because Ross is somewhere where she can't hurt her no more. What she
Yep.
say to her, she can't be affected. It can be none of that, and it's about to kill her. I bet she kick
Oh,
herself every night. God, why you let her go rest? God, I needed her to be here. I can hear her stories because she mental
well,
like that.
yeah. And the stuff is drying up too, because look at what happened. The last watch reaction that I did, she was like, I know it's late. And she was like, but if I could get at least 100 in here, I'll be okay. Y'all be okay with at least 100. I like, oh yeah, bitch, you can't command that I need 500. I ain't talking till I got 500 in here. And then she just wastes people time for 30, 40 minutes until that number get where she wanted
I'm
and then
telling
send
you,
her the
she
amount of
did.
money she required. No, she can't do that no more. And one of the ones I was listening to, she was like, well, she stalled it a little, not too long, and then she was like, well, I'm just gonna go on and talk while y'all going on and work on meeting the goal. And lately, if you notice, she been doing the commentary while they still meeting the goal, whereas before she was like, if y'all don't meet my goal, I ain't saying nothing. And then she just waste their time. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call. Oh, hold on, I gotta call so and so. Oh, hold on, stalling them while they meet her goal. Melissa Bean dropped down, and once they meet the goal, then she started talking. She can't do that no more. She can't do that no more. And she coming live in the middle of the night. That's crazy. That explains why I caught that one that she left up where she had went live. Well, oh well, it is what it is. Ain't no way to record that or whatever. You want to come in the middle of the night and be the coward that you always been. It just proves whatever it proves. And so what they're saying is that she is also not straight up calling names. Hey Melissa, welcome back.
I don't know what happened. I just
Mm,
rot. I guess I wasn't supposed to say nothing else about her rotten teeth stuff.
I looked up. I said, "Oh wow!" I said she didn't drop. Look, she didn't mess around. She over here still being subliminal, coward, and all that kind of stuff. Actually, let me go back to her panel real quick because we was talking about her panel and then we went kind of way, way, way off. You said NY was just plugging her on what happened over here. That
Trying to
was
tell her.
NY's role.
And this what kills me with NY. I don't have to be where I'm not wanted. I'm not that type. And they
Oh, that's
want
what
me to
she said about my panel.
Yeah, and they want me to talk about you, and I don't have nothing to say. I said,
That's
and
what she
then,
said.
yeah,
Oh, I know you lying.
no,
Oh, hell no.
no, I didn't even want to talk about you. And then they all start attacking me. Then you hear that little muffle where she getting ready to cry. I said, Lord, I wouldn't wish I wasn't in this car coming from Atlanta. I just want to hurry up and get to NY.
Get out of
It's crazy.
here. That's
She
what she
always,
said. She was
but
the victim
remember,
on my, she
when,
was talking to, so if she talking about my panel, she talking about me.
and remember,
Ooh,
kids, I told you when I was arguing with her, and I said, all she gonna do is go back and tell shit buckets that you was talking about or we was talking about on the panel to get back in her good graces because she just cussed her out 2 weeks ago. She cussed NY for 4 Sundays in a month.
always. But did you see what happened when NY hit my panel? She was like, when she never said anything to me. And I ain't even hear the one a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't heard her other times. And she NY, that white trash. Da, da,
She
da, da,
just
da.
did it two
That's what
weeks
she
ago.
normally says about NY. She calls her
But what
white
did NY say?
trash. What are you
Melissa,
talking
you're
about? And I
lying.
never
I,
did.
I
And
don't know
what
what
did I
you.
say? What did
Mhm.
I say? Every time NY hit my panel, people be like, get her off. And I'm like, at first, I was like, how do we know she's white? But then once we found out she was white, I said, she's a friend of the channel. Did I not say that? I don't care
Yes,
about her
yes.
ethnicity. She can hit the damn link. I let her hit the link. And then she gonna play that game? Okay, NY, I got your number. That's exactly why we roasted you. But we didn't roast you because of your race or ethnicity, because we don't see
Because of who
color.
she is.
We don't
And
see
then
color over here.
once I realized
It was
what
not
her
about
race,
your color.
yeah, once I realized what her race actually was, I stopped going to that level with her, with all this rapping and throwing these little things. I stopped even laughing at her with that for the simple fact she say other people go against her for her race. She used her race to say little slick stuff and hang around
Does.
so-called us people because she want to say some little slick stuff and think she can get away with it. And the first thing my grandmother, and God rest
Always.
her soul, you know what my grandmother always told me? And my grandmother, when she passed away, she was 102. She always told us,
I
now
was.
you can have
Mm-hmm.
white friends, you can deal with them,
Mm-hmm.
but watch
I said
them
you.
white friends that say, I got somebody black in my family. I like black people. My friend black.
Oh, oh. Mm-hmm.
She said, it's other hidden issues behind that. So don't always go for that. And I gave her the benefit of the doubt. But she was
Oh
used,
my.
and one time we was on a late night panel, and I never will forget it. It was on Shamar's panel, and she was like, "You blacks, that's why blacks think they're better and they can do stuff to my race of people." I knew right then, she ain't my cup of tea. Cause she tried to
First,
throw, she tried to throw little slick shots in there about
well, she
race real quick.
does. But you can tell that she ain't doing so well, or she wouldn't be dwelling in this group. That's number one. Number two, I should have asked her how old she is. I don't know, but based off her appearance, I would definitely say she's older than me. But at
Two
the end of
times
the
older.
day,
You know what I'm saying? She
I'm gonna
when the
give her like late 50s, early 60s. I don't know. I'm real bad with certain ethnicities
kid.
and
I'm not
guessing their
playing with you.
race.
I'm not playing with you. She looked like
Wait,
Mrs. Doubtfire. That woman looked every bit of hitting towards 70. Now come on, kids.
you said 70? Oh my
Hitting
goodness.
towards it. But when she was talking and before now, I could have sworn she might have been in her late 40s, early 50s or something. Because I never seen a
No,
person
no, Leif. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
late 40s hitting toward going into her late 50s. That's what I pictured her as maybe being, but she older than that.
Oh, okay.
She
Shit,
older.
because if that's what late 40s look like, I don't want it. I mean,
It
I'm
is
already
if
there, but I don't
you
want it because
if you
shit.
don't live that
Damn,
hard
if
life.
that's what late 40s look like, then we're called a plastic surgeon now.
I couldn't even only
That
imagine.
shit
And
look like 60. That shit
when
look
she
like
told
60 to
herself,
me.
I was just in shock.
That
I
was
was
a
just in
hard
shock.
60. Hmm?
And I was like, wow. And then when she said she was a nurse, that was it. I was like, okay. I would hate for her to walk in my room.
But Cena's call themselves nurses as well, and people keep trying to get her to say that she is a nurse. But actually, her name was on my thing. Shit, what's her name? Oh damn, I could probably no. I don't know if I watch the replay, it's not gonna show me. Damn, she had put her name on the thing, and as much as I would never disclose her identity, I could easily. And we all know licenses are public information. We know
Hmm.
where she's from. She told us. So, it's easy to look it up and see whether if she's an LPN or an RN, she's gonna be licensed. If she's a CENA, ain't gonna be no sign of that. So, and it doesn't matter if she had a license that's expired, revoked, any of that. All of that stuff, you can still find it. But CENAs don't need
Well, I
licenses, because
don't
why
believe
would
she
you need a
got one
license for
because
a
when we,
six?
I don't
Hmm?
think you got one. Because when me and Dimple J was giving her leads on jobs and we was trying to help her, and what soon as I said Cigna, they're hiring right on the spot, but it's to work from home. And so she said, "Well, it my because I'm a nurse and I worked at certain hospital, a Cigna might compromise with my job." I said, "How? It's the insurance agency. So how can you connect the two, and how could that affect your nursing job?" I knew right then. I said, "She full of bullcrap."
Mm-hmm. Liza said, "Yep, all nurses is public information. The licenses are every profession that requires a license is public information. Past, present, and current licenses. They're still out there. All you need is somebody's name and you can look it up." She said, "I said a hard 50, rough life. Look, if that's 50, I don't want no parts of that. That shit, that looked like that was definitely more than 50 if you ask me. But I don't know how old she is. But my point of saying her age was to say I'm about to add T1000 to the stage. Hey T1000, boo, welcome to the stage.
Hey kids, how y'all doing? Hey Miss Melissa,
all
how you
right. How you
doing?
Very
doing?
good, very
I'm
good.
doing
How about
well. All
yourself?
is well. All is
Mm-hmm.
well. Doing well.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see.
y'all was
So
cooking. I'm just
I just want to finish that thought I was in the middle of, and then I'm gonna give you the floor, T1000. I just wanted to say that based off of the appearance of her age, life was very different for us as young people, young kids, young adults, as far as race, ethnicity, and behavior in this country. Things have come a long way. So for her to play the game and the card that she plays, she knows exactly what she's doing. Like I said, it's more across the board with things, probably because of the internet and social media. But for us, things were very different. So she's just full of ish and she knows exactly what she's doing. That's it. I just wanted to complete my thought. Go ahead, T1000. You have the floor.
I really didn't have nothing to say. I just came up because I was just highly entertained about the whole shenanigans, what Miss Melissa was talking about, and all the things that she know. Because it's definitely true. And you know what I'm saying? Being from the get go, and I know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I never got messed up with her or whatever you want to call it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I was never a train ride or whatever you want to call it. But nah, I just be sitting back and watching. And I didn't really come up with nothing, girl. I came up because I saw it was getting messy, messy. I was listening to Miss Melissa and it was sounding really messy. And I'm like, oh shit. And maybe I could chime in at a time or two. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all. I'm always
Mm-hmm.
just supporting. And
Oh
congratulations
yeah.
on your 1K. Hey,
Period. Period. Hey,
period.
hey,
Period.
woo,
You
I'm
put the
so
work in.
excited. Hey.
And I tagged you, kids. I don't know if you responded. I haven't saw it. But I
Oh,
tagged you.
you tag me.
Congratulations. Yeah, I say
Thank you. I didn't
congratulations
see it
on that
yet.
1K. Let's go. You
Period.
did the
I
work. You
appreciate
did the
that.
work. Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
I
Oh,
did
thank
want to
you.
say that
Thank you.
because you
Now we
put the
gotta
work
get you
in, baby.
there.
I ain't too much, Come on now. I'm not here for me. I'm talking about you. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
consistent. I know, you know what I'm saying? That's why I can never be a hater. They like, oh, she mad. I would never be mad because I ain't putting the work in. He's put the work in. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
that's
what would
true.
I be mad about? Do your thing. And
Thank you.
hey,
Thank
I'm a
you.
congratulator. I love it. I'm glad you're able to do it. And guess what? You did it. You did that. You did that.
Yes, ma'am.
Big facts.
Uh,
Big.
She
Thank
came
you.
back
I'm so
strong.
excited. Thanks to everybody that subscribed and
That's big
supported
faith.
me. Y'all know
Period.
we on the next road to
Period.
2K now.
Period.
Let's
Hey,
go.
let's go. And I'm here for it. And guess what? When you turn it on, you make an announcement because you know I'm in that thing, right?
Hmm.
When you
Hmm.
turn it on, let me know because I'm gonna get mine. You know what I'm saying?
Period.
So
But
hey,
Period.
two
It's
it ain't
time to.
about
1,000,
a
why you
damn
just ain't
thing.
go through? Cause you was doing good too. You was getting subscribers and stuff. Why you just don't want to do it like full time?
I want to, but Miss Melissa, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can, but I ain't put the work in. Kids don't put the work in. Their mom, they don't put the work in. They deserve it.
Yeah,
They consistent. I'm just not consistent. I'll come, but then you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'll go away and I don't want to,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear
I
about
understand.
Hmm.
it. It's a lot. It's hard for me because, I be having shit to do and I want to do what I need to do before I do, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All the other stuff. So I be looking at all of that, you know what I'm saying? So, and it be a
Yeah.
lot all the time, but that's why I'm congratulating because they able to do it. You put the work in, you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? You deserve
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
You
Thank
did
you.
the
Thank
work.
you.
Shit, why not? Period.
And
Period.
then
I
the
I
appreciate
sad
get
part
you
it.
about
every
it,
day.
Period.
you put the work
Period.
in, and you got people behind the scenes
Period.
trying to destroy what you done put up. That's what I don't like.
Well, we can't, but you can't worry with
What?
them either.
Mm.
You can't flourish
Hmm.
that way, worrying about what somebody else. Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hmm.
why
They gonna
she said
hate.
1K. That's why my other girl, where she at, I ain't gonna call her name. Hope all is well, but I'm just saying, you can't worry with all of that. If you doing what you doing what you doing for what you doing it for. And if you put the work in, it's gonna show, it's gonna pay off. You ain't gotta say nothing. Not nothing. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I'm here to salute. And I heard Miss Melissa up here being messy. And I came for the mess. But I'm just saying when I can tap in, chime in, because she know a lot. Okay?
Hmm. Hmm. Don't what? So
And
Mm-hmm.
you
you
been
know what?
around
Two
how?
1,000, I said you was around a long time. But this is what I
Yeah.
say.
Period.
Even dealing with her, she can say all day long, it's not true. I'm lying. But this is what I always was taught growing up too. You got too many people telling the same story. Somewhere it's got to be truth in between them lies you say people lying. On you
Okay.
about everything. Everything
It's
can't be a lie.
always a piece of, yeah, it's always a piece of
Yeah.
truth in there as well. you know?
Hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Hmm.
oh
Hmm.
my God. Shamar talks about this story. Man, that's why I was saying, I be moving around on here, okay? I tap
Hmm.
into who my people that I tap into, they know who they are. I dip in, but I've been somewhere else. And the latest story I heard was, I'm like, I had to click a link on that shit. I'm like, what? So now you talking about the church, you talking about God, and I get real kind of, y'all might not know it, but I get real, offensive when you talk about my God, my Father, and what? What did you say?
Hmm.
Don't lie on him. I'm listening for the lies you about to tell about so it was a lot, but it's in a whole nother
Yeah.
sector, but I'm just saying.
Oh, in a different sector.
hmm
Oh, okay.
And I'm here to
Yeah.
be with my
Ooh-wee.
people. I'm here for my people. I always tap into who I fuck with. I don't, what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like lately over here, I don't know really what's going on, but when I tap into my people that I know that will talk about it, discuss it, recap it how they do, I know where to
Mhm.
go. But other than that, I can go where I'm going and can't nobody stop me from being there.
Yeah.
So
That's
Mhm.
they
what I
try to kiss,
Mhm.
they try to kiss. Kiss,
They tried
if
it.
you so they thought
They
it didn't work.
they
It didn't
hey,
work.
and what
Cause
was
get
I
what?
always saying last time when old girl was
It
hating on me all the
didn't
time? First of all, I want to
work.
say thank you for all of your words, T1000. Kind words,
I'm
supportive
here to
words. I
tell you.
very much so appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Period.
And thanks to everybody
Been
that
cheering you on,
subscribed
girl.
and has been supporting me.
Mm.
Yes, ma'am. But
And she
what I
good.
said
She
last time,
researching.
I said what God has for me, it is for me,
Hello.
and all in His
Hello.
timing. Now, I didn't understand last time, but here I am, and things are been working out for, for the greater
Hmm.
good. And I'm
And you
so
can't
grateful,
rush it.
and thank you,
That's the thing
Jesus.
about it.
That's right.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. You cannot rush it. What's for you is gonna
Mm-hmm.
come regardless. Don't be too
Mm-hmm.
excited because then that's when it could get away from you. When you get overexcited, so watch
Mm-hmm.
yourself come down. And when you know, you know. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
She at her one time. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you have
Mm-hmm.
put in their work. I respect that. And it ain't got shit to do with that. Because you can never say, I'm jealous, because guess what? What I know, I have not put the work in. So why,
Mm-hmm.
make it make sense? You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
can never,
Mm-hmm.
but I done shared it out, everything. And she got there, baby. And you have been doing a wonderful job, kids, might I add.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Thank
add that because
you.
that's the main thing. You have put the work in, and it has been a
Mm-hmm.
wonderful job. Absolutely. So I'm gonna
Thank
give
you
you
so
flowers.
much. I
Thank
know
you,
one
girl.
thing. I cannot
Absolutely.
do it without y'all because I am just one of the many people on this list of folks
Hmm.
and dogs and backpacks that have gotten attacked by BYB. And without others chiming in to tell their story, even if they
That's
don't want to
true.
admit it and they want to go run to their
Hmm.
panel, aka NY Leo, go for it. You feel me? But
Oh.
I'm grateful for everyone that's willing to hit the panel and tell their story. I know there's the stories that have been told. These are being retold. These are refreshers. These are reminders. There's a few things that may have come out that have never came out before. So there's some exclusive, but there's also just a lot of retelling, which is fine because you know what? It what's old becomes new. People
Mhm.
have forgot about this. Some of the stuff y'all are
Hello.
saying are making me be like,
Hello.
oh
And
yeah, that's right. I forgot that. But we're also noticing, oh, so like I said with my own story, I'm like,
mhm.
oh, that happened to this person and that person before it happened to
Yeah.
me. So I wasn't the
Yeah.
first or I wasn't the second.
Yeah,
She's
that's
been
the
doing
part.
this since day one, and we're
And
putting it
still
together
doing it.
and
You know
still
when some
doing it.
Mhm.
and when somebody do that type of stuff to you, I'm not even gonna lie. It still stay in the back of my mind. What is she thinking about doing now? You start to look for her next move. I had to really pray and get myself settled. Why am I worried about what she gonna do? She can't do no more to me than I'll allow her to do. And that's why I
Hello.
had to get her out of my mindset because I was waiting for her to try something else. And then I was like, she talk out that threaten you and say what she gonna come do and she gonna do that. And after she never did came because last time she was coming to to knock my block out to kill me or whatever she said, she turned around and said God told her to turn her car around. And then that's when I
Of
said, well, God
course.
saved your life. He really
Of
saved
course
your
he
life.
did.
Who gonna let her come to their house and
She's a
her
joke.
You
you
gotta
know what
say
I'm saying?
unalive.
Oh,
She's a
unalive.
joke to me. I mean, that's all I know.
And she
Yeah,
steady
she's a
pick.
joke.
She steady
But
do stuff behind the scenes. She always do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was all because I said no with transferring to the train with her. They wasn't train riders back then. I don't know what they was, just her supporters. That's what she wanted us to be, her supporters. And
So
then
that
after
that was before.
Stole the train idea from
yeah,
Mrs. Carver's house.
yeah. That's when before
Hmm.
that came up, which
um,
I knew that wasn't an idea because I
ooh,
said I had heard that
The life
somebody
of
else said
Patricia. Hello.
now that's
Welcome.
messy.
Now what you
Now
said?
that's
Say
messy.
keep on going, Melissa.
I said, yeah, that's when she stole all them lingos and logos. She steal
Uh-huh.
a lot of stuff she be saying that people think is hers, which she's saying now. She said on the live the other morning, everybody, they need to bite now for me. They need to be original, come up with their own stuff. I'm just screaming at the phone. You didn't come up with none of this. You listen and
None
you
of it.
got stuff from other people.
Right. And I said, I think I misspoke because I had
You
to
said
jog
pay
my own memory
attention.
about my own thing because I'm so far removed from it. I said peace, love, and blessings. I was wrong. It was peace and blessings that I used to end my things with. And then all of a sudden I start hearing her say peace and blessings, and she's still doing it to this day. That she took from me, but I had to remove myself from it because it pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie, that one pissed me off initially, so I kind of was like, I gotta far remove it to remove the emotions of it because damn you, because she attacked me, then she acted like she didn't know I was existing, but then she kept stealing things from me. I know you listening, you dusty bitch. That's what I was thinking. Damn, bitch, how you gonna say I don't exist, but you trying to clone my phrases and shit? Damn,
She
she's a
definitely
heifer. She
copycat.
just a
She
heifer. She
copycat.
stole. You know why she stole cows? Because she's a heifer. That's why.
Mm.
Stupid bitch. Mm.
You didn't, she didn't steal a cow, so she was hungry.
No, because she a heifer. She wanted to be with her family. But after that, she probably ate the damn thing anyway. No, I take that back. She ain't eat the cow unless Patches slaughtered the damn cow because she too scary. It
You
wouldn't
Mm.
lie,
bust a grape in a fruit fight.
that's one of them 4th of July barbecues they had on the land.
The land. She say, oh, they're gonna catch me for taking this cow. Hey, Patches, take this cow out real quick so we can so we can
Now
eat.
you know, and then she's saying all that stuff is a lie. You know, them white folks didn't put that cattle stuff on her. She didn't do it.
Right.
She need to stop. And talking about all the charges was dismissed. Stop lying. You went out on a surety bond.
Yeah.
You paid them people every single dime you owed
What was
them.
that about, Miss Melissa? Please, can you elaborate on that, please? What was that
Which one? A
about?
surety bond?
Um, cause see, I don't
Mm.
know too much about the law and stuff, but
Oh, see,
yeah, I
what
think that's
happened
what it
was
is.
she went.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Mm,
She was put out on bond, right? But in Texas, if you want to just take a plea, so you don't have to go to court, they'll offer what the family. The
mm,
family goes back to the court. And for her not going to court against the
okay,
family, because she didn't know how it was going to turn out,
okay, okay,
they will put you
okay.
under what they call a surety bond. A surety bond means you stay on paper until you pay your restitution and what you owe off. Once you pay it off in full, she's done. It's no more court, none of that. But
It
her
like
records,
it's erased. It's like it's
yeah,
erased.
that's why she was saying,
Okay,
oh, her
okay,
charges was dropped.
okay,
But if you look at
okay.
it, especially where this part of Texas where he's from,
Mm.
a surety bond means you stay on bond till you pay it off in full. Now, when you get behind on that surety bond, if they pull it, you automatically gonna go to jail for the balance due. It ain't no bonding out again on it or anything.
Yeah.
That's why she was
Oh,
hustling
wow.
like she was hustling to pay that off.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
And then
Mm.
at one point when she got behind, she had to put the land up. That's the only place she could have put it. They had to, Patrick and them had to, well, he let her put the land up because the bonus
That was
stepson
the
she claimed,
surety in it. That was the
yes,
surety in it.
that was the surety.
Mm.
You have to have something of
Okay.
value before you can get
Collateral.
the surety bond. Yeah.
Right.
You
Oh,
don't just get a
hell
surety
no.
bond because who you are. And then she was
That's what I'm trying to
already,
see. Okay.
got a criminal background. So they're not going to
Mm.
get automatically give her a surety bond just outright. Sometimes
Right.
surety
You
bonds
gotta
can
have
fall
some
to
kind of
people that,
collateral.
yeah, like
Mm.
if I never been in trouble and I'm a good person and I had money in the bank
Right.
and I work, I can get a surety bond. But she was already been convicted of assault, theft, and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
Nobody's going to go her bond. A surety bond means that you're going to stay on bond. They're going to collect that money for the people that you hurt
And
or you
that's when you
stole.
start having to put up your land and shit.
Yeah, yes. And they're
Mm.
gonna hold that bond until you pay it off. And that's what
Right.
she did. She paid it
And
off.
if not, they gonna take your shit from you if you
They're gonna
don't pay
take
it.
your land, and then she would
Oh,
have been back in handcuffs. You have to when you get
oh.
on the surety bond, and some she had not no problem. I bet you she had to have a cosigner. Even with her record, Even though she got the surety bond, she had to have somebody to stand in the gap with her. They ain't gonna give her a surety bond just off of her, even with that land, because
And
that
yeah,
land,
especially with you already having a record. Yeah, if you already
yeah,
got a record, you ain't
a big
credible, period. Yeah, you're
But
not
and then
credible.
she talking about
You
my
need a
dude was there,
co-signer.
and
What?
Patches couldn't be a co-signer because he no, I don't convicted felon. He got
Patches
arrested.
put his land up. That's where the land come in.
that's
His
what you
piece
was.
of the land.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What?
that would be.
his one fourth into the land because it's our property when every
Mm.
too many people's names on it.
Hello
In
and good morning.
it's our property. It's not Patches's
Oh,
land. Everybody
yeah.
under there that on listed on that land, they get removed if they die. But he can't do nothing with the land unless the others agree. Now in Texas,
That's
I
on
noticed
the
they said,
land. That's big
yeah,
facts.
he
That's big
don't own it
facts.
outright by
That's
himself.
big
But
facts.
now I seen a thing in Texas. Now I was looking at
Mm.
some new laws. He can sell, say like it's five of them on that land. He can sell his one fourth of the land, and whoever buy it, they gonna be that fifth person they add back to the land. You see what I'm
But
saying?
if it
Because
was
they,
not written, if it was not written, they can't just do that either. You still gonna have to get everybody who own that land, to agree to that. That's how they go. Everybody gonna have to agree. If they deceased, da da da, ain't shit you could do about it because
yeah.
everybody is not here. You
But
know what
see,
I'm saying?
everybody, I think he got
Everybody,
like two
yeah.
other people, they that passed away, but everybody else is still on the land. And
Mm.
one of them, 45 acres, and she claimed that ain't no 45 acres worth of land. That's swamp land, first of all. Getting to that shack
Oh,
where she was living in, they got potholes.
that's one
The
place.
road was just wrecked. I mean, potholes stay muddy. And she got mad because it was the truth.
Oh.
That land is not his
But
outright.
why is
My
she
dude is
mad?
not
If
land.
it's not yours, why you mad? If it's not
That's what
yours,
I'm
why you mad?
saying.
That's
Is
what I
and
don't
then she
understand.
had to get back. Yeah, that's
What you
what she
mad
was under.
about?
She was burned. So that's to keep from going to
Mm.
trial, going before the judge, because she knew
And
they was
getting your
gonna hang her
shit
out
put
to dry.
out.
Yes, and
Mm.
I'm telling
She
you,
tried to
in
stop it
Texas,
all.
where she was gonna do time just for the cattle. That's why she come to paying
Oh,
that money back and got under that
so that
surety
was
bond.
real
So,
for real? That was real
yeah,
business?
that was
What?
real. That wasn't fake. And the surety
Mm.
bond assured the court and the family that they're gonna get their money. She talking about she ain't never paid them a dime. She lying. The people got paid in full. Do you think those people gonna give her just a
And
slap on
guess
the hand?
what? In my opinion, Miss Melissa, she's still paying them fucking people right now today. She's still paying. It's
She
just
claimed,
still to where,
would you well, you know what?
I don't know
She
how
was
that shit
paying,
go,
yeah,
but
I believe
you
I
can't
understand what
just
you're
get
saying,
off
but at
like
one
that.
point,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
for
can't.
them to
You
have that
can't.
land up and they wasn't living, they had been off that away from that
Hello.
blue barn for some months. She didn't just
Nah.
leave the blue barn and move with her daughter.
Hello.
She's been off that land.
Hello. And good morning. Hmm.
And I just want to, but she claimed they going to the land this weekend and do remodeling and build these little houses. She lying. She didn't have access to that land.
Miss
And I
Melissa,
just
let me
wish I
tell you something. Miss Melissa, let me tell you this real quick. I have one grandbaby, little girl. She's 3 years old. But I be damned if my daughter says she need me to watch her and I have to watch her at her home. I'm not coming there. I'm watching her at my home
thank
because
you.
I got shit to do in
Thank
my
you.
house and I love my house. You know what I'm saying? No,
And she
bring
say
my
she loved the
grandbaby
blue
to
barn.
me. I don't give a damn if you doing what you doing, do what you do, because apparently you need me. But at the
Hmm.
same damn time, I'm gonna be at home doing what I need to do for my home. I can't come to
Bingo.
your
Exactly.
house. What I'm
And
coming
Bingo.
I
there for? What am
and
I
I
coming there for? There's
right.
no
And I'm
reason. Give me
and
my
let me
grandbaby.
mhm.
Mhm.
Period. Go ahead, kids. I'm listening.
No, I was just gonna agree with you because I'll say my twin
Period.
grandbaby's the same
Hello.
age, and if they were local, I would
Period.
and I had
Come
time,
on.
I would love
Come
to
on.
babysit them
Come
every single
on.
day and keep them
Let's
safe.
be
But
real.
ain't no
Hello.
way I'm gonna be away from her. I could be doing all
I
kind of
got
stuff at
shit to do
home,
at my house,
and
and I
I
don't
could
want
be
my house
everything,
vacant.
and I
I
can't
don't
be
want
sitting
it
at your
vacant.
house. That part. And plus, I would rather
No.
respect your adult
Mm-mm.
space with your
Hello.
spouse,
Come on.
Exactly.
okay? And
That's
not
it.
be all up
Respect
in
your
it with
space.
the babies. That don't make no sense.
I don't
Yeah.
want to
How
just
you
being your
babysit
mother,
them?
period.
You
A
you
Yeah.
mother
teaching
what?
the
I'm a grown
she what
ass woman. Why I'm at
she
your house?
teaching
Hell
Okay.
she's
no.
babysitting the grandson to help her
That's
daughter.
a
How?
lie.
When you at the house with her. Because when the daughter come from work or school, she got to look at you and the baby to the next
That's
day
the
again.
lie
That's
I'm sick
not her.
of, Miss Melissa. That's the one lie I'm sick of because you can't tell me and you will not tell me if that's my, and I have a daughter and my grandbaby, I have one, but I be damned if I need to babysit her, I'm not gonna say I'm coming to stay at your house. For what? I got you to do
Right.
at my own house
Mm-hmm.
24/7. It don't
Oh
Mm-hmm.
no,
stop.
she
And
went
I
down.
wanna
I'm
watch
sorry.
my
I'm
house.
lying on her. I'm
Hell
lying on her.
no.
She changed
What
it.
the fuck
She
I'm at
said
your house for?
she do it. I changed
Oh,
it.
I'm
She don't lie
sorry,
to
kids.
me.
I
She said
got
she
pissed.
spend her
No,
with
you
her
good.
with the
Look at
baby so
all
the
got the
baby can see her,
cussing.
see her mom and daddy every day. That's what she's doing it for now. So the little grandson can see his parents every day. What?
Wait, what you say? Who?
It
I
don't.
said she done came up with a new lie now. Now she's saying she stayed there with the little boy, keep him there because it's more convenient. He
Girl.
still gets to see his mom and daddy and spend time with them every day. But I
But
got five.
how?
And
But
my
how is that
son,
Man,
even
I
true
call
when she keeps
bullshit.
taking trips to Alabama
I
and
call
saying that the
bullshit.
baby is with her, or going to visit the other son and saying the baby is with her? So there's days he's missing without his parents.
It's
And even if you gotta
vacation
meet in
now.
the middle, even if
It's
exactly,
vacation
and even
now.
if you gotta drive
She
and
on
meet in the
vacation.
middle, you ain't spending that many
Hello?
hours
The
away from home. And then on
your
top of
own
it, when the
home.
dog,
Come on.
thank you, and when the daughter get out of school, if that was true, you'd be racing home because home is home, and who don't like home? But so you would be
Hello.
racing
Good
home. But
morning.
it says she's sitting there talking some, oh, she cooking, oh, she brought me a plate. Girl, just go on and admit you live, but she did admit that she lived there, but then she tried to take it back. Girl, we
yeah, that's
already
This
what
know you
another
live
kicker,
there.
kids, this
Right.
another kicker for me. The other kicker, you have your new son home. He's home from the camp, what you call it, the Mickey Mouse camp.
Mickey Mouse
He's
summer
home
camp
from
where boys
camp.
play with boys.
Why
I
is
love
that
you.
the first?
You love me. Let me turn
Why
around
is
and
that
let you
the
play in
first
my
place you
boutique.
take him though, kids? Kids,
Exactly.
tell me why
Hmm.
is that the first place you take him? Why he can't
Hmm.
go home first? Home is home, period. I need to
And,
get
and
home.
and you
It's
coming up out of summer camp, Mickey Mouse
that's
summer.
all I'm
Won't you want to
saying.
go home and get a home cooked meal in a comfortable space? Yeah,
no.
no.
Remember, she
Hello.
said he was eating steak and potatoes where he was.
Oh
He
yeah,
Who
got
gives a
candy. Yeah,
damn?
yeah,
He
he,
could
fish
be.
fries and
But
spaghettis.
what about home? What about home? You don't think he want to go back to where
Home
he was
is home.
living, gather
Right.
his shit, whatever he
Yeah.
had left or whatever.
Right.
You don't think he want
Hmm.
to go get his shit? I mean his stuff
Right.
nope.
and stuff.
Because when she
Come
picked
on,
him
man.
up, she said while she
He
was
for
sitting there
real.
waiting on him to come out, who saw it? And if you didn't,
I
I
call
got the
bullshit.
receipts. She said he was coming out free and clear. So
Mm,
he should have been going home. But it turns out that the boy is
period.
actually on papers because now it's, oh, we waiting on them to do this, that, and the third. So he on papers. We already
And
know
don't
we
stay
not
on
slow.
paper.
Is
He
this
Gonna
don't
stay
stay
on
on
a
paper.
the
But she
paper.
said
family
he was
or
coming out free
no?
and clear. So if he coming out free and clear, you driving him to the crib, you making him a home cooked meal, he gonna soak in it, do all the home things. But no, he didn't want to go to
Hello.
that he shed. He wanted to go to a house provided by the other school
He had no
so he could be
choice.
comfortable.
He had no
Excuse me.
choice. He had no choice. He had to go where the shelter was, period.
Hmm.
He had no
Hmm.
choice in it. Because if he had a choice, home would be first. I need to go get my shit, period.
He had to
Hmm.
stay close to where he had to
I'm just
meet and
saying.
report in. He had to
Hmm.
stay where he get his
I don't
orders,
want to
where he
hear
can
it. I can't
travel,
stand no
where he can't
liar.
go, he can't do
Mm-mm.
all of that.
Well, she since admitted that he had to go to a halfway house. but she didn't admit that at first because she said he was free and clear, and then she deleted it. But it doesn't matter because just because you delete it
Cause
doesn't
he
mean it
out
goes away.
now,
Hint, hint,
and
hint,
he's
hint. I'm
out
so
now,
close, and well,
and
they
he
say it
out
like that.
now,
The
and
halfway
he's
house,
out
yeah.
now. So
Mm-hmm.
period. It don't even matter what you was talking about then. He's out now. Where is
Exactly.
he? Living with his
Where?
brother? Excuse me?
What?
He couldn't
In the
go home
halfway
first?
house, ain't it? Yeah, he in the
I
halfway
don't know what
house.
the hell he at.
He
I thought he
say
went
he
to the brother
she
house.
say he living
Not so
in the
much.
second. She say he living in the first house that Bryson what bought. She
I
going to
can't.
bought now, which is a rental from the
Oh,
school.
she said, now
Mm-mm.
she, no, she didn't say, now she done said he bought it. Get out of here, Melissa. Did she say
We
I'm
that for
telling you,
real?
we
the
jealous because he buying his
as the
second
plot
home.
thickens, the plot thickens,
Oh, you
as the
got to
plot
be kidding
thickens,
me. She
the plot
said he
thickens.
went to a hat first. The last time I heard her talk about that day she was sitting on that couch, I think, when she was filming the boys all secretly and weirdly from the corner like a creep. Anyway, to me, it was creepy the way she had that camera on them all just flashing the kid like, girl, what is you doing? But anyway, because I know Patches ain't touching
At
me,
the
but take the
players'
camera off
card table,
them sons.
at the players'
Okay.
card table. I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So she was talking about he had ended up going to a halfway house, but he only had to spend a certain amount of time at a halfway house and they was gonna let him out faster. And I'm like, girl, bye. Everybody know when you get out early, you go to the halfway house. Why you keep talking to us like we slow?
The
Jeez.
other one, the other ones that was tied in there with him had to go. Only reason why, if he did not have to go, he became a snitch. That's all I can tell her. Because you have
Uh-huh.
to go there. You don't just come
Uh-huh.
home straight out of that federal prison. It's a
That's right.
minor offenses. He don't have no criminal background, none of
Jail
that.
is jail, period. Jail is jail.
You can't make
There
it.
There
You
there
can't
is
make
ain't
it
nothing
act like
around it.
he was at
Yeah.
summer school.
prison.
Jail is
He was
jail,
in
period.
a federal prison,
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Prison.
and one of the worst ones in Beaumont, Texas.
Okay.
Mm.
But she want to
Yeah.
act like he got assigned to camp. No, ma'am, he did not.
Cause he walk around in sweatpants. I'm like, do you see all these? Do you watch Love After Lockup? They got on khakis and a sweatshirt. It means nothing. They're still in prison.
And
These
even
ladies
at
got on
that, even
sweatsuits. He
at that
wearing regular
prison, she
clothes.
can downplay it all she wants to. If he went a certain part of that yard, he wasn't supposed to go. We will all know. What was that movie where that boy went over the said going over the gun line, boss?
No, don't go over the gun line,
Life,
boss. Life.
life,
We would
life.
have
I
known if
show
he
him the
went.
gun line,
Mm.
boss. You want me to
We
show him the
know he
gun
went
He
over
line,
the
trying to
gun
get an
boss?
line.
apple pie. Ain't no apple pie, nigga. Ain't no apple pie over here. Ain't no
We
apple
would have
pie,
known.
nigga. We draw it down.
It's maximum security, but we would have known.
Ain't no
And
apple
then her
pie.
visit,
Hmm.
even her visits there. She claimed she had
Okay.
already been in her visit with him an hour or so, and then she come back and filming in the car. She could have went to jail that day because she wasn't
Oh
even supposed to
yeah,
be on the ground. She wasn't supposed to be
exactly.
filming
On
the
the
inmate
prison
on
ground.
a federal property. She
Mm,
wasn't
None
supposed to
of
be
it.
doing none of that.
true that.
None.
That's true. Damn.
So I
See
got
that?
that video of her filming that place. She wasn't supposed to be doing none of that.
She could have
But you
been
Mm-hmm.
notice
reported
every time
that
she went
day.
to visit, why you
Right,
sitting in the
Mary.
car? You waiting on the daughter to come out from visiting. Why you always was in the car? Y'all didn't pay that no attention. You never seen her in there originally. She always outside in the car.
Oh yeah, no, no, no. I noticed that, and she was always in the car, and I'm like, probably because she couldn't go in because she
She
on
can't go in
papers.
there
That's
herself.
that's like I was telling Two Face.
No,
Listen, I don't care about two NY. I
Damn.
already know it. But like I was telling NY last week, she's like, "Oh, I'll go fight her." Oh no, she got to come to me. I said, she can't come to you. She on papers. She probably ain't supposed to be going to Alabama, or either she got
better yet,
permission to
let's
go
take
to
it
the
one
Suns,
step.
and that's it.
Why I'm being messy? Let's take it one step further. She probably don't even have a up to date ID.
She showed it. It's up to date.
It's up to date. Is it a driver
Yes.
line or ID? That's what I want to
It
know too.
looked it looked like a driver's license.
Okay, well, oh, okay.
But
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 guess
but
what?
but
No,
but but
she's a
but but
liar. Because
but
guess
if they
what, Miss
revoke your
Melissa?
driver's license in the
Yes,
court
yes,
and it still
okay.
got a certain expiration date on it, they don't take it back unless you're standing there. You can tell them you don't have it. If it goes through the courts and you get it in the mail that it's revoked, they don't take it. So just because she showed it doesn't mean it's active. You feel
And
me?
my
This
She
thing,
did
I
show a
and
driver's
that's
understand.
the
license.
point, kids.
Mhm.
Let me tell
Mhm.
you this. When for what you just said, that don't mean that it's active. Because that's what she said when
Mhm.
she was saying it. The girl said, "Oh, and I gotta make sure I have insurance and have a valid ID and all this bullshit." So
Mhm.
to if you listening, your shit ain't valid and you need somebody to do it for you. Is what
Mhm.
Okay,
it was given.
that's what I'm
Cause
trying to say. It
she
had to be
said this
fine. You
on
can
her
have it,
own
but I don't
live.
think it's
She like,
working.
and somebody they said gotta have insurance and da woo woo. I'm like, that's a lot of detail to, you should have
Mhm.
all of that. What's the problem?
Mhm.
But it sounds
Mhm.
like you need somebody. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's what
Mhm.
I'm saying. So you right about when she was talking about that bullshit about, oh, I need it. Yeah, you do need it. You definitely need it.
Mhm.
She tell on her own
But she
damn
be
self.
swearing she got people fooled though. I
Mm,
don't know.
she
I
tell
don't
on her damn self.
all the time. Just let her
Just
talk.
keep listening.
Yep.
Exactly. She gonna
Mhm.
tell on herself. Period. Because she
That's a
basically
mess.
saying, I need somebody with insurance and da 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 woo, wah, a valid ID. Period. That's what that was telling. I'm like, damn, you ain't got that. She like in order to go get her son. Like what?
That's
But when
crazy.
she said that, it prolonged, because at this time when she said it, it was like she was supposed to go pick him up that weekend, whatever. It was close,
Mhm.
near, you know what I'm saying? But when you said that, it didn't come into fruition until now, which is about 2 months later,
Mhm.
because obviously you didn't have nobody that had the shit that you needed to go get your goddamn son. That's
That's
what I'm
right,
talking
cause
about.
she had to
Come on
take the
now.
girlfriend, the
Come on.
Bryson's girlfriend.
Hello. You feel
Mhm.
me? That's the
Mhm.
shit I'm talking about. You need to shut the hell up because this girl, when I say, she's the best. Man, when I say this
She's
shit is
something else.
running
That's all I can
rampant
say.
on
She a piece of
YouTube,
work. Cause you really have to
mm-mm.
listen to her.
Yeah.
And I said, now
You
why is
have
she
Listen,
to
yo
going to
yo.
visit
listen.
him? And every time she go to
Mm-hmm.
visit him,
Sa-
she's sitting in the
Salty said
car.
we still here.
Hello.
Yeah, every time she's sitting in the car. Happy 4th of July
Mm.
to y'all. Salty said, "Oh, we still here. Stay in my lane in the building. Hey, stay in my lane."
Hey,
She
stay
said,
in my
"She,
lane. What up?
what's up, girl?" Yo Yo
Hey,
said, "If she's on paper, she can't visit." Exactly. That's why she always be in the car.
period.
Stay in my lane. Said, "Give her a couple of weeks. She be petty." I think you meant petty because she damn pretty ain't never been a word nobody just use to describe booking. That's probably
I've
your
been waiting
problem.
on her. I just been
She on the
waiting on her to come out
goddamn
again.
docket. That's the problem. She on the damn docket.
Uh-huh.
Period.
Because
That's
I
the
was saying
problem.
it's a
She on the
reason why
damn
you
Ooh.
ain't
docket.
going in there to visit your son. If my son is such a low
Hello.
maximum
Come
prison,
on now.
I'm not gonna be telling y'all, hey, his sister in there visiting with him. I already been in there for an hour.
Hello.
What county
The
you at
fuck?
to give you all that visiting hour? But she
Right.
stayed in the
Hello.
car the whole time. Oh,
Parentifying your daughter, having her go all the time like she ain't got a husband and a kid tend to. What about the other
That's
siblings?
because
Why
she
it's
don't
not
have
you
a
all the time?
record.
Uh-huh.
That's because the daughter don't have a record. She can
Bingo.
go
And
anywhere.
she's more like the mother anyway.
Hello.
Those two
She
factors.
and yep, and she don't have a record. Period.
Mm-hmm.
So she is
Mm-hmm.
able to go in situations like that and act like
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to handle the business. I'm the business person. Yes, we have a mother, but she is not able to come in right now.
Mm-hmm. Probably able to conduct herself
Type
better and
shit.
calm and not
Okay.
ghetto and
She cannot
unhinged and
do it.
embarrassing.
She can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
when she was
But I'm
screaming and
here
hollering about
standing in the
that,
gap.
she was like doing all that screaming. Oh, Melissa, yes, dang, I can go see my son. If I was on paper, they still can't keep me from visiting my son. I'm not in jail. I said, why is she screaming that to me? I never said, I said it was a
Oh,
reason
that
why
was your
you're not
What's
message?
going
up,
in there.
Danielle?
Wow.
I just
Damn.
said it
That's
was a
crazy.
reason
Yeah.
why you're not going
But
in there.
she
That's all
mad.
I asked.
She
And
mad
then she
because you
said you
know
went
the
to
truth.
prison.
It's
The
obvious
hit dog
though,
hollering.
girl.
Mm-hmm. The
Hello.
hit dog
It's
hollering.
obvious.
Yep.
Everybody
Already
know what the
know.
fuck. If you
First of
didn't go
all,
in,
the
what the fuck? Why you
thing
doing? Gotta
about it
go.
is,
Come on, something
mhm,
going
my
on.
here it is. This is my opinion. First of all, jail and prison runs rampant in the black community. This sector is mostly black. How the hell do you think we don't damn know, you idiot? We know.
Period.
We
That's
didn't
what
have
I'm
to go.
saying.
We don't have to be jailbirds or prison birds. We don't have to be on papers. Some people have been to jail and prison in this sector, but jail and prison runs rampant in the black community. You can't pull the wool over our eyes, dummy.
Period.
Dummy.
Common
In our
people can
families, we probably got somebody that's been in the situation, right or wrong situation. It happens. We got an understanding of this shit. She
and
Period.
her
just stupid.
main issue with me is I know Beaumont, Texas. Used to go to Parkdale Mall. That's where we went. In Jasper, Newton, where I'm from, we don't have like big stores like the mall. We used to leave Newton driving 30 minutes to Beaumont to go to the mall. That's where our mall was, the bigger stores. And
Hmm.
then Jasper is connected right next to Lufkin and all them places she talking about. But when she realized I'm for sure know the area and know the people, she just got angry. I'm like, I can't help it if they put him in a prison where I'm from. What was I
Hmm.
supposed to do? Don't send him
Hmm.
over there because it's a lady on YouTube
Um,
gonna cuss me out when she find out that I know where he is.
Ooh-wee.
this
I mean,
shit
what
running
was I
rampant on
supposed to do?
YouTube.
Then
It's
she got
crazy.
mad and said my son was on crack. He a crackhead in the military because he was stationed at the border at the Texas and Mexico border. When she got on her and told everybody that it was a lie, he wasn't at the border. He that when that happened, that place was right here in Texas. She a lie. He was at the Texas and Mexico border where Trump put the wall up. That's where he
Yeah.
was when he was doing that. And she got
Ooh-wee.
mad and started saying, how can my son be 6 years active in the military and she say he on crack? She know for a fact he on crack. That's what she said.
Mm.
What's her?
Come on
Well,
now.
I say don't speak ill of the dead, but if she thinks your son is on crack in the military, well, I got questions about. Well, I ain't gonna say it. Y'all get what I'm getting at, but
Don't
I'm gonna
care.
leave it. I'm gonna
Don't
leave
care.
the deceased alone.
How they gonna give a first sergeant going into his ninth and a half year? Why she could have said something different. She couldn't say
Hmm.
nothing. And then she come out with his skinny self. Well, his daddy tall and skinny. What was he? Just because he's skinny, that makes him be on crack?
Right.
You like the rock and you ain't skinny. So what you doing?
Ah. Oh.
Come on now. She just says stupid stuff for no reason.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Because her,
absolutely.
you said because her crack stink. Stay in my head. She said because of her crack steak.
What happened? What they say, kids?
Stay in
What
my
was
lane. She
going
said because her crack stink.
on? A crack. Oh, that's sad, my life.
Stay in my
Okay, sad. I know where she coming from.
lane.
Sad, my life.
She do too much.
Oh,
She
hell
got the
no.
nerve to call somebody else. Like,
Cold blooded.
y'all
Ah,
think of something else to say besides somebody fat and stinky. I'm plus size, but there's one thing you ain't gonna never get. And you can call anybody ever. I ain't ashamed to go around other people when
I
I go.
say this.
I don't hide because I got my teeth. I don't cut my lips to cover up my rotten, knocked out teeth. I don't walk around with my feet looking like I'm walking through cement. None of that.
mm-hmm.
And I believe in soap and water. Sometimes 2 times a day, if I'm busy doing the yard or
As
doing
you
something,
should.
I know what to go bathe.
Mhm.
She
Mm-hmm.
looks stanky. She
She
walk
You
in
know
there.
does.
better, you
That,
do
that,
better.
you know what?
Period.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to accuse somebody of being stinky, but when you look stinky, you know that person stinky.
Oh,
You know they stink. And she been looking like
and
she
can't
stank
nobody
though.
tell you
She will
this.
always calling somebody stank. And whenever the few times you see her, you like, damn, she even when she be having her hair done and got clothes on, she does look like
She
she
still
stank.
looks stank.
She looks
She hold
stank.
her head like she smell her own self. Her head be cocked to the
She
left.
does.
She
That's
look
what
like she smell her own self.
that was mouth and nose be
Mhm.
looking like something be stinking. But
You
it's
don't never
you.
I'm serious. You don't never see her walking head up, chin straight up, walking like she always cocked to the left because she knows she's smelling her own self.
That's a mess. Mm-mm-mm.
I have a
I'm like,
question,
girl, sit down
guys.
somewhere.
They said, what
Just,
happened to her? What happened to her?
Sis,
That's something she is never going to tell us for real. But I'm going to tell you something. Something happened, and it
mm,
happened in her early childhood because you
oh,
don't
wait.
just end up like her. Something happened.
Ooh,
All the time when somebody needs some help or something, she the one. Take your butt to therapy. You need help. She said, did
mm.
Bama tell Bama been gone? Bama been gone. She dropped on down. She said three people said she stayed. That's more than enough for me. That's more than
That's too
enough.
many. That's
and
Mm-hmm.
too
I'm not
That's
many.
being
that's
funny,
But
but
one too many.
everyone you encounter, that's
Mm.
everybody you encounter. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm not even
everybody you
being funny. I
encounter.
wasn't
The
even gonna
fuck?
rag on her that hard. Y'all remember when they did the meet and greet at the mansion and Miss Loretta and all them came and when shit bucket got in that water,
So,
I told somebody when she dropped down in that water looked gray from then on in that spot.
what?
When she
But
got in that
Oh,
pool, and
yeah.
I'm telling it looked like Razor Scissorhand
Oh,
had got a
hell
hold of her
no.
belly and pulled her stomach
Oh,
up. And but she's so quick to talk about somebody. Girl,
right,
stop.
right.
I'm not ashamed of Melissa. You can't call me ugly because I'm not the
oh my
best looking in the
goodness.
world, but I'm not ugly. And I know where and I'm a plus size girl working on that right now too. But I don't care if I don't never be 102 pounds because I know where to shop. Lane Bryant, Stewart, I get some stuff from Sheen. Kato's, I go to where the clothes will fit me appropriate for my body. That dress she had on, she got from Walmart. Them stripes was hollering, Lord, help me, Jesus. Till they got down to the bottom where she ain't got no ass.
Now she got to earn the board back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
ooh
dress was
wee.
hollering. And if the only time that
That
dress
dress
got
was
some relief is when
ridiculous.
it got to the back because she ain't got no ice. But the rest of it had that dress in a chokehold. If you gonna go
Oh,
steal something, go steal you some shoes that fit you. Don't get no size 8 no more. You know you are 12. Stop doing that.
She don't like
right.
shoes. I know that for sure. She do not like shoes.
I believe that too, because
She
some
is,
Right, with
people
the
oh my
boobies on the
goodness.
front and the back,
She do
Liza
not like
said, and
shoes.
did,
Oh my
but she
goodness.
minus the
I'm like,
bra on the
damn.
back. Mm-mm. She
She do
said,
not
okay,
Sally,
like
yeah,
we
I'm a plus
shoes
got.
size
at
woman, but
all.
I promise y'all, I'm a plus size woman. Ain't nobody ever told me I got titties in the front and in the back.
Hello and
Okay,
good morning.
okay.
Nobody has
That
ever told
was
me that.
that fucking thing B did. I said, oh my God. Now this right here, this shit right here is the boss. Oh my goodness, she had the titties on the bike. I said, I know you fucking lying. She had them
Oh,
on the bike,
still
kid.
some soap and water on the back.
She had them on the
On,
bike.
on the back. Yes, she did.
I said, I
Oh.
know you lying. That was, I said, this is too much for me.
Oh.
I wasn't looking for all that. She had the titties on the bike. I said,
But
Mm-hmm.
you know what, y'all? I got one more thing to help y'all help me figure out. Please, T1000. How can you coupon 24/7? How can
Oh
you go in the
shit.
store and steal bologna and boots, but you can't steal no
Didn't get
soap,
no soap.
no
Y'all
cookies,
already
no
figured that out though, Miss
body scrub,
Melissa.
no towels? Why she
Miss
ain't stealing stuff
Melissa.
to in her?
It's been
Toothpaste? Oh, wait,
figured
she can't
out.
steal toothpaste. She ain't got no teeth. So why can she can't steal no mouthwash at least?
I wondered about it as well, but it has been figured out. The simple fact, it was a green screen. She ain't doing none of that. Okay? She
That's what
ain't
they were
doing none of that.
saying.
That's
It
a
was a
bunch
And
of
the
green
girl at
screen.
bullshit.
Family Dollar said
Period.
she
That
makes some money
Google
Yeah,
too.
that's
If
the
she
pictures.
come in there
answer. Yeah,
and
that's the
scratch you,
answer. She ain't doing
yeah,
none of that.
she ain't doing none of
Period.
that. At the Family Dollar, the girl said
Absolutely
she come
not.
in there and scratch you, may like she couponing, but the whole while they got another whole
It's a
buggy full, and
lie.
she gonna hit that buggy on her way
And
out the
she's
store.
stealing bologna and cheese and what else she had?
Silverware.
Rainbow.
No, that was
Silverware.
Oh,
and
Rainbow
then
okay.
she found
silverware.
Yeah.
bar S
So
bologna. At
that
that time,
never, none of
bologna
that,
cheese,
all that was an inclusion of the illusion, what they call it, illusion of the inclusion of the illusion. So don't
You
even
can't be
worry with
doing
that.
that.
That's
You need to leave
bullshit.
people alone.
That's how they
You
want to
going to
throw
steal.
you off.
And if I'm gonna go steal
Okay?
some belong, oh no, steal some food for my kids, it ain't gonna be no belong. I'm going all out. Let me go ahead and grab these
You
pork
better,
chops or
you
something.
better.
Okay. Oh,
That's
you
why I originally came up here, you guys. That's what
okay?
I was screaming in chat. I didn't write it. I'm like,
Okay.
oh hell no, because if you going out, you
Hey,
better be going
Adrian.
all the way the fuck out. Who getting
Okay.
bored is baloney. That's what I was coming up here for. The 50 cent bar is baloney. That was a bunch of baloney.
The
If you
cheapest
going
Thank
bar
out,
you.
is.
if you gonna do it big. I don't want to hear about
Thank
that
you.
minute ass shit. That's
Okay.
minute.
I
The
mean, it's
fuck?
a pack of lunch meat though. They both
That's
round about the
why I
same
came
size.
up
So
here.
why would you take
Yep.
the bologna when you could have grabbed the
Come
turkey
on,
or the
man. Come on.
ham?
Come on.
She should
Come
have
on.
grabbed
And
a
a pack
whole
of pork
turkey
chop. Get you
and a
some pork
whole
Some
chop.
pork
ham.
Get you
chops or
some
something. Come on,
pigtails. Get
get some
She
all
real
that
had
shit.
meat.
You
she
just
had
got baloney.
three.
Get the fuck out
Come
of
on.
here.
She had three
Okay.
teenage
It's
boys. Each
bullshit.
one of them will eat a pack of bologna by themselves.
See
So
what
you
I'm
gonna go
saying?
steal one pack for
Growing
all of them?
boys. Growing
She had
boys playing
teenage
football.
boys.
It
Then you
was a
gonna steal
crock of
one pack of bologna.
bologna.
She need her
Yeah,
It
she
was
ass
a
probably
whooped.
crock of bologna. It
she
You
was
can
a
get
eat
crock
it
of
banned from
bologna.
herself. Look how big
yeah,
she is. One pack
you
of
get
Oh my
bologna.
banned from
God.
And
Walmart
they
because you
was
stole
two
bologna.
quarters. What Bama was in there, bar S, that off brand, that was about 50 cent back in the day. How old was when she stole that bologna?
Who the
How old was
fuck
she?
eat
She was the
bologna?
age when
Everybody.
bologna was 50 cent. It's two
Come on,
dollars
man.
now.
Who the
$1.
fuck
It was
eat
Whatever.
50
It wasn't
bologna?
cent.
no more than $1.
Fuck
She could have
out of
got
here.
Oscar Mayer and then got Oscar Mayer thick cup bologna. She got a regular thing of bar S bologna.
But that
Come
tell
And
on
she
you
got
how
now.
the
much
thin
she
cup bar
gave a
S
fuck.
bologna for 50
That girl
cent.
don't give a fuck. She don't give a damn. That's what it tell
No.
you.
But
She
I'm
don't give a
saying
damn about
no,
nothing.
about them kids. If you still in the feed the kids, you
Nothing.
gonna steal baloney.
What?
And what etiquette? You ain't
We
even got.
ain't
You
eating
don't
no
even know
fucking
better.
bologna, bitch. We
You don't
eating
even
ham.
know better.
If
Exactly.
we going all the way. We ain't eating no fucking
Ham, pork
bologna with
chop,
a
or
ham
something.
in it.
You're gonna
Hello?
get
We ain't
caught with
eating no
bologna
fucking
writing book,
bologna.
and
Get
then it
your
wasn't even
stupid
real
ass.
silverware.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't even
Now
real
that's
silverware for this
kids.
meat.
Huh?
Kids.
Plastic.
Now
What's
that's
up?
weird.
Uh
Now
huh.
that's weird. Now
What?
that's
What?
what's
What's
weird.
weird? What's weird, T?
Eating all fucking bar is bologna and not
Mm-hmm.
eating goddamn chopped ham from what his name, Lance Lace, whoever fuck he is.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then they
Brian,
end up not
but
even
we
getting the
damn sure
bologna
ain't eating
because she got
bologna.
caught.
Fuck that bologna.
Right.
And I
It's
Right.
still think
baloney.
even she been caught stealing at
It's a bunch
Walmart
of baloney.
before because
She
what
want
she
to give him
stole
some.
was not the cost. The ticket wasn't that high. So she lied even about she had some more stuff that we just don't know about. She had to steal more than
Of
just the
course.
bologna and the
Well, she
rainbow.
probably had been. She probably had been going in and out of there stealing. And you know what
Shit.
I think? I think she stole the bologna and she was gonna take it to them kids and she was gonna give it to them and they was gonna roll up cold pieces of bologna and put a little something on their stomach to knock the
And she
edge off
going
until
back
they
for
get
a
to their
double
free
haul.
breakfast at school.
And she going back for a double haul. I'm gonna get some more. Ah,
Look what
she gonna
Adrian
get some
said.
more.
She
Oh
said
hell no.
right. Just baloney. Adrian said, I think when her children's father died, that broke her. She had no idea how to pick
Ooh.
the up the pieces.
She
She
wasn't he wasn't supporting her
she
like she wasn't
definitely a
looking like
lost soul.
did
She
y'all not see
definitely a
the
lost
pictures of
soul.
them children
She's a
on that
lost soul.
when she took that picture for the newspaper? Y'all didn't see how homely and broke
She
down
cheated
them
the
kids
50.
look. Come on now. She
She
Right,
wasn't gonna
definitely
do
a
her
right.
lost
kids
soul.
like this.
She
Because she had a
basically told the people like when he left, I mean, she had to pick up the pieces. She
She
basically
lying.
said that. She
She
basically
lying.
said, of course she's lying, but
She lying. They wasn't
she
even
still
together
ain't
like
fixed,
that. He probably
but
trying
and
to get
she
rid of
still
her like
has not
Roz.
picked
She
up the
wasn't
pieces.
broken. She was already broken
and
before
she
then.
wasn't
Ooh,
her herself. The pieces would have
I
been
can't
after
believe
he
it, Ray.
passed to get your
Hmm.
big
lazy, sorry self up and finally go get you a
Period.
job and take care of your kids like that. Give up the stuff on the
Exactly,
system.
Salty.
She couldn't because she wanted them checks to be coming
And
in.
Right.
that's
To
why I
come
say she
But before
basically
that, she was
said
using the
that's
welfare
when
checks and
she
the
Yes.
food
that's
stamps.
when she
So
had to
he
woman
was
up or man up or whatever she do. She
had to
basically
do
said
then.
this when she
She
had
was
to woman
forced
up,
to do
man
it
up, do
then.
whatever she had
But
to
he
do.
wasn't taking care of her and she wasn't living luxury. Because if she was, she wouldn't be losing apartments every 30 to 60 days. If he was
Mm,
Exactly.
supposed to taking care of her when he was alive. A lot of her evictions
mm,
came when he was alive. They didn't come
Yeah.
after he passed.
But
That's what you
they
gotta look at.
I question, to be real with you, I question was they ever together. She might have been the jump off. You know, the one that they call when nobody else answers. That's what I really think is her
His
story.
residence when he
because
passed away
kids,
was
didn't
in Dallas.
somebody just
He was
say
living in
that
Denton,
she
Texas.
but didn't somebody just say not just but didn't somebody say in the chat like they wasn't together and she
Yeah,
was, you know what I'm saying?
they
Didn't
did.
somebody say that?
Said that they
Yeah,
wasn't together. He had other
Yeah.
women, and they said he
That's
had a
what I
man, and that's who he met up with at the
Yeah,
club.
yeah, yeah.
And you
And
know,
the man
yeah,
got him.
yeah.
Oh shit, because he was
Yeah, they
doing
said that, but they
undercover
said that
shit.
somebody else said that, and
Yeah.
Melissa, one of them too, saying that she set him up because she was with
That's what I'm
the
trying to say.
man
Right.
weeks after the situation happened. The
Mhm.
12 hadn't caught the man, but she was at the
she knew
casino with the
exactly where he
man,
was at one point. He was at the casino in Oklahoma.
but ain't
Why she
turned him
didn't call
in
the
though.
police and tell it? Why she didn't
But
turn him in?
ain't turned.
And she was so, oh, the man that supposed to kill my kid's father and my husband, he's right here. But she gone in there and gambled. Girl, get out of my face, Sharika.
But she said she was devastated though, and everybody came to her
Mhm.
house, and then her mother-in-law was at her
Oh,
house, and I'm
you
like,
just
girl,
brought it
please,
back
or
to
all that
kiss
man
my
probably just
face.
let you name them kids. However, show
Mm-mm.
us the kids' birth certificates. Did he sign them? Is his name on the birth certificates, or you just named them all the same last name and telling us that he the daddy? Come on, girl,
Of
come
all of
on.
them.
It's
Wink,
giving
wink,
crackhead that was
wink,
selling
wink.
herself. I ain't buying you. I'm not buying
And
what you
how many
selling.
times she talking about her kids' mother-in-law, which is the poor man that's arrested, talking about his mom and them. Her kids can go to them for anything. You ain't seen none of them at the picture. You didn't see them at the poolside
Nan,
wedding.
none
You
of them.
ain't seen
Thank
them at
you.
nothing. You ain't seen them at nothing on the barnyard.
Thank
Nowhere. You
you.
didn't see them at
Thank
the
you,
graduation.
Melissa. Thank
You didn't
you.
see
Do
them
they
That
have?
was
walking
my
in.
Thank
question. That was my
you.
question.
Say
That was
that.
my
Where
question.
they at? Where they
You
at
ain't seen
My
though?
them when
question.
when
Yeah.
my child went to college, every one of them, all three of them, when they go to college, we walked them in there. Daddy, everybody waving, saying goodbye like we was on Color Purple. See you later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What is? They listen.
Right.
She had
They
they
just
granddaughter had a whole wedding and she wasn't even there. Better yet,
thank
since
you.
the grandparents is so rich and they doing so much for her kids, why they didn't throw their granddaughter a wedding? They rich and they
Period.
work for Baylor Hospital
But
and
this
he
this was
administrator.
my original
Talk,
question. I'm glad y'all said that.
Melissa.
That brought this was my original question.
Uh-huh.
Because I heard this was recent, Kiss, if you know, because you've been doing live reactions. This was recent. This was that recent. But she
Okay.
was saying like, when that happened with her alleged husband, she like, all my people was there, but in my mind, I'm like, well, where the fuck was his people? Like, where were they? She never spoke upon where his people was because if it's him, they child, they son, they whatever, uncle, whatever, grandson, da da da. Where was his people? She made it like her people was solely there. They
Mm-hmm.
had to do everything for the services and get it together. But I'm like, well, where was his people? Like, he ain't had no
Right.
people. Like, you know what I'm saying? She always make it
Right.
like her family's so big that it could be. But I'm saying, you said all this. Where
She
was his
claimed her
people
family's
and
so
But
big
why
on
were
right.
your people so intertwined with what the fuck your husband, because 9 out of 10, when shit like that goes on, your people gonna be with you and
Right.
siding with you. But where are your people? Because now he's passed on, and you talking about your people was there for you to help lift you up and keep you sane and da da da. Well, why? I don't really believe that because that don't
That don't
normally go like that. It
it,
don't normally
thank
go like
you.
that.
Thank
Your
you.
people
So
gonna be with you. Period.
with you. And
Period. They gonna
they
be
gonna
with you.
come to
Period.
the funeral
They
to support
they
you
gonna do it.
and because the families were
Both.
connected
Yes.
if that's the case.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
And his
but
But what do
wife
not
they
was,
have to do
come
for
on now,
him that his
exactly.
people cannot do? That's the question.
Exactly.
What are
And she
y'all doing that his people can't do? What his
and
people
guess
now
at?
her
what?
family
And
If he
helped
guess
was
bury,
such a
what?
good
she
man.
said
Right.
her family buried this man, right?
Do
So
what?
why
Wait.
the
What you
young
say,
man,
Melissa? Wait, what?
she,
What
she
say
was
that?
saying that when her kid's father passed away, her family
Okay.
stepped up. They helped bury him. They didn't
Yeah.
have no
Mhm.
GoFundMe's. They didn't have this. But this don't, it don't make no sense. If his
It's
daddy was
not that.
doing something at
Yeah.
the
Wait,
Where the
hospital,
did she
fuck
say
his
they did it?
people at?
She
If he's
did say
so
they did a
upstanding.
GoFundMe, didn't they? But did they have GoFundMe back then?
They could
I
have,
don't
but
know.
my
She
I know
whole
the
did
deal
people
in
say
a
running
that.
nutshell, where is his people? It's like
But
they
she
didn't show up for shit. Like,
in
and
where
his
one of the
are
mother
they?
and his
stories, she did in
It
her
grandmother.
was
one of
like
her
she was
stories
there. Like, what?
T1000. In one of the
I'm
stories
listening.
she said when it first happened, everybody came to her house. She said her, not our.
Exactly.
And she said
Yeah.
that her
Okay.
mother-in-law, Nim, came to her house when it first
Mhm.
happened. And I'm like, that's what she said. And
Why would they
I
come
heard her
there?
say that. But most of the stuff she do not put his family in it. And I'm like,
Where
you
the
gotta
fuck
be
is his
lying.
family? Come
Right.
on now.
Right.
Where his
And he
people
Where's the
got
at?
family
brothers
at
and all
now?
this other
Come on
kind of
now.
stuff. Yeah, that
Where's
don't
the
make no
family?
sense.
Because
That don't make no sense.
when my grandsons get
It
older
makes
and
no
say,
sense.
God forbid or
Absolutely.
whatever, and they go to college and play football, I'm grandma. If I'm still alive, I'm going to at least one game. I'm going to support my grandson, especially when he first go to school. You see what I'm saying?
Melissa on the
Where
other
they at?
side. She on the other side of it. Okay, I'm feeling you. Go ahead.
Where
Okay,
they
I
at?
feel
listen,
you.
100,
She's
100, because
still
I'm trying
there
to
for her
tell you,
grandchildren.
go
Yeah.
be
Like I'm
there.
there.
And
So
I'm with
where
you.
are his people?
Where are
Exactly. I
his
feel her.
people? As a
Where his
grandmother,
people
you
at?
ain't gonna
Come
be
on now.
everywhere.
Come on,
Exactly.
man.
Listen, the son just got out
Be
of
for
Mickey Mouse
real.
Boys Camp.
Oh
Listen,
my
the
God.
boys just met up and had a fishing weekend. How come they ain't
Hmm.
had no cousins or half siblings or whatever from the daddy side to show
It's the
up?
lies
Exactly,
for
Show up
because she
to
me.
full of
celebrate.
It's the
because she
Come
full of
lies
on,
for
man.
me.
because
It's
she
the
full of
I just be
blatant
wanting
lies.
people to explain to me. So people think I'm just rambling. I want them to
I hear
explain to me
you.
because
I
this
got
stuff
you.
don't make no sense. It don't make no sense
Absolutely
whatsoever.
not. What the fuck his people was? What they put
And
in? You
she's
act
so
like your
hard
people
and
had to be
hollering
there
about
from the
what
beginning to
Ross.
the end. Like I ain't have to do nothing.
Yeah.
What his
And that's
people
why I
was?
tried to get her on her when she
Come
was
on
talking
now.
about health insurance. She could just shut up. I had health insurance from my job when I started having the illness that I was diagnosed because I was misdiagnosed for 4 or 5 years. They took breast cancer and cervical cancer when I didn't have neither one, but I was treated through
Mm,
chemo for both of them, and I ended up having a whole different type of cancer, right? So
mm,
when they found that out, the insurances I had, let me tell you, they started dropping the policy. I
mm,
even talked to
mm.
lawyers. And when I tried to go get insurance after I was diagnosed, I y'all wouldn't believe it. I paid like 200 and some dollars on an insurance policy a month just to have it. And I wanted to drop it, but my husband said just leave it. Insurance is high for me to even get when you
Hell
got a
yeah.
long-term illness. And that's
It
not a lie.
definitely
I'm
is.
telling you, when you get diagnosed with a long-term terminal illness, you can't get insurance like that. Willy-nilly. If you do, you're paying like a car payment to have it. So I listened at her stupid self talk.
Mm, mm.
Why? Tell me why you didn't come up? Why his family just didn't bury him if they was rich? That's my saying. Why your family, his family, forget your family, because we know that's a lie. But why his family, his mama and daddy didn't bury him, and your family had to step up and do it? It don't make
That's
sense.
because it's all surface level. She thinking don't nobody know shit, ain't nobody got shit, ain't nobody left nobody shit. But yet you done intervened into somebody's shit to where you trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. but you are lagging and you are behind because if you know any fucking thing, you would know what the fuck is his parents, who left him, you
Listen,
know,
they
whatever the fuck he
listen.
got. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you proclaiming, don't come out here like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be on your shit when you come out here,
Oh,
you know, because
Melissa,
people
she's a
gonna be
big mighty.
looking,
She don't
and
know
that's
nothing.
just what it
And I
is.
got one other issue with her. And then she say, since I don't know nothing, I'm just be making up stuff. I'm
Shit.
jealous. But this is what I'm saying. She called. She can't even sit up there and if everything she's saying is true and we could take it for face value, why she don't jump on the phone with the mother-in-law and verify what she's saying? Why she don't call the father-in-law that's a administrator at
You
Baylor
know
Hospital,
why,
the
Miss
biggest
Melissa?
hospital in Dallas? Why she don't call and
We
say,
know why.
do y'all
It's
take
all
care of
a
y'all
fucking
grandkids? Do y'all
facade.
grandkids want the name? She pick up the phone and put fake people on the end of the other line because she called somebody one time. She was on live, and the girl, I think it was her sister, was like, "What are you talking about? You know
Cause
what I'm saying? You must be sweet. I shouldn't have called
And
you.
if
Dad,
she's
I
trying
knew
to
you were
prove
so
right,
anything,
right.
put your mama
yeah,
on the phone. She will not put her mama on the phone.
For
Her mama gonna
nothing.
tell it all.
For
She will not put her
nothing.
on the line.
She
So
probably
that's the
about mama
bottom
about
line.
sick
Yeah,
of her. I
shit.
bet her
Mama know
mama's sick
everything.
of her. Yeah, put
Period.
your mother on the phone.
And
her
she
Mama,
will
what
mama
not.
was
happened
like,
when
sick
Big
of her.
Bobby passed? That's it. And let the
She
mama
will not even,
freestyle.
kids, she will not
Unless her
even
mama get on
advocate
her and tell her
cash
she
apps
was
for
the
her
first
mama for
lady.
her birthday.
She can't even get
She
a name of
said,
Right.
church her
I
That's
daddy
couldn't
put
crazy.
in.
believe that. She said, my mama, why would I say my mama need cash app? Like she was pissed off. Like, why would
Are
y'all
you
even bring her up? Like that should be the
ooh,
first one you bring up, in
Yeah,
my mind.
exactly.
If you're gonna put somebody,
period.
but you collect it for your children, your nieces,
Right.
your
Right.
nephews. Why
Right.
your mama can't be involved in that? You
You
pissed
know
off because
why.
somebody said that? Come
You
on
know
now.
why. You know why. I'm gonna
I
tell
know
you
why.
why.
I
You
know
know why.
we know
Because
why.
see,
Hell
for
yeah.
the children, she
Hmm.
keep it for everybody. Mama probably
Hello.
done cussed her ass
Hello.
out. Said, "Don't use my
Hmm.
name for your scams.
Hmm.
Not nan another time.
Hello.
I'm
And just like
reporting
Hello.
she
you."
went live and put her mama on that camera, her
Hmm.
mama told her, get me off that camera. And then she
Mama
started
gonna cuss
playing her
out
mama from
every
the back.
time. Mama gonna
She
get with
started
her every time.
every
Oh
time
wait.
at the
If
restaurant when she
mama
jumped
gonna
up
get
and
with her,
started.
that's
I
why
mean,
Mm-hmm.
she
like
can't
her
bring
and
mama
Kathy went to
in.
dinner. They all went to a
Mama
family
gonna
dinner.
get with her
Her
and
and
tell the
Kathy's the
truth.
only one without a plate. She reached over in her mama thing and got them. I think it was a French fry. Her mama told her, "Get out the way." She said, "You're not gonna eat all that." Her mama said, "Well, you sit down. I'm gonna take it home." I ain't forgot that line. She ain't never put
Mm-mm.
it up on
That's
live no more.
crazy.
She thought she was gonna fake it. Mama said, "Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
about to play
Mama
with
say
you."
hell no. Mama say no every time. Like hell no, you will not use me as now. Mama say no every time. And that's why she don't talk about money. Because somebody literally said it, kids, in her chat. This was recently. They was like, oh no, she said, she like they saying I was asking for cash out for my mom. Why the fuck would I ask for cash? You know how she talk. Why would I ask
Mm-hmm.
for cash out for my mom? I'm like, why wouldn't you? You done done it for your nephews, your children, your sisters, your brothers, why
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't your mama be included in it? She should
Right.
be first and foremost. I know if that's what I was doing, I would put my mama in there be first. She
Mm-hmm.
never did. She wondering why they bringing her up. Like, why would I be asking for a cash out for my mama? Why wouldn't you? You done
because
ask
you
for
with your
everybody
mama and
else.
get your money. That's what you're
The
doing. That's
fuck?
why you think. Come on now, stop
Mama
playing.
know the truth. That's period. And she can't
Mm-hmm.
bring mama on here to defend a damn thing because mama gonna tell the truth. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
going on with that.
She
Period.
already know.
Hell
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kathy,
yeah.
get
Probably
that
be done
GoFundMe.
cussed her out.
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't
Hmm.
for my stepdaddy. We just buried. You didn't bury him. He was Mexican. The Mexicans buried their own people. Y'all
Wait,
didn't bury him.
the stepfather was Mexican?
Cause
Oh, well
that's
then the family handled
but
it. That's a the
They
family.
now
They
this
get they
did.
do.
another
Oh,
thing.
oh, she be
This
lying.
another
So
thing.
what?
This
What? It
another
was her mama
thing.
boyfriend, though, right? Was it a boyfriend or what?
She say
Because
they
it
was
wasn't a
married.
husband. No,
She
This
no,
said
they
it was
wasn't.
another
No,
thing.
her
that was a.
She,
Oh wow, no,
she
they wasn't
claimed
married.
that they
Miss
was married.
Melissa, I got a question
Huh?
for her. She know a lot. Apparently, you know a lot about that. This my thing with that. Who the fuck knew her mama had a old man? Who the fuck knew that? Nobody.
She
Right,
Everybody
probably
only
did.
knew the fact that her mother was living with her daughter. Nobody
right.
knew about no husband, no boyfriend, no none of that.
The
So
mama,
until he paid.
the mama was living with the daughter, right? Well, the supposed to be husband was living there too. Make
But
that make
see,
But
sense.
who
but
this
I tell you
Miss
why. But
Melissa,
let
yeah,
me make it make sense though. I'm
tell
gonna
her,
make
because
it make
nobody
sense
knew
though
about no
because
husband or
right.
whatever.
Now,
Nobody knew
normally,
that.
even
Mm-mm.
in a boyfriend girlfriend situation, in
Period.
Mexican culture, the families be stacked. It's not abnormal for the kids and the parents and multiple generations to live in the same home. They do that. They be having 3 bedroom household with 13, 15 of them up in the crib. And
Hmm.
mama definitely be one of them be there.
Yeah,
So
I
her with her
knew he was
boyfriend, that's not
Mexican.
far fetched now. So that part is just
But it's
Mexican
to
culture.
me,
But of
I
course, the
see what you're
daughter and the
saying. It's
mama
a
is
Mexican
Hold
black, but
on,
culture,
who
Miss
right?
knows?
Melissa. Hold
I
on,
Yeah,
Miss
go ahead.
understand
Melissa.
it's a Mexican culture, but it's not a black culture thing. They
That's
were
what I
if it
said. Now
wasn't
that
like
was what I
her
said. The
mama,
mama and
her
daughter
and
is
her
black,
mom, her
though.
mama and them was living with, the Mexican family. He was living
Yeah,
with the black people. You see what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
Make that make sense.
But
But Miss Melissa,
I'm saying it like this to say
who
that for that man, it might not be like for a black man, it might be less masculine because he living with the kid. You know what I'm saying? And that's not
Yeah.
our culture. But in their culture, that man might have been comfortable because that's what they do. And the
Oh
mama
yeah,
might
that's
be
true.
cool because clearly Buckets is like her mama. She over there living with her daughter. Buckets is mooching off the daughter. I don't know what the mama doing, but I ain't gonna dog her mama because
So
she
it
ain't
nothing
in
in.
this.
They all
But
the
she
mama
living with
still
her
living
daughter,
with
with a
relatives
boyfriend.
too.
Same
But she
thing.
claimed her mama got so much, the stepdaddy left her mama so much. But why she ain't in her own stuff? That 45 acres of land, her mama got a house on the land too.
Hmm.
I know for a fact it's a lie. Why your mama ain't living in the land, on the land? You got other
She just
property, you
lie.
got acres. Come
Hmm.
on, stop, girl.
Right.
Your tongue
Right.
gonna get caught up at the root of your mouth. You keep telling all these lies.
All the lies. Liza said, she said, "Yep, my husband is Puerto Rican. They all will crowd in one apartment. That's their culture, but so he might be comfortable living in that situation. And also, I mean, I was gonna say something else, but I'm not. I'm not gonna dog him out. He is a deceased man and he ain't in this. So I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah, so I don't know, but something is up with Buckets and her mama too. Her mama is not on her type of time. She don't want no parts of
If you
none of
pay
can
what
can
Buckets
y'all
got
hear
going
me?
on.
her mama don't feel her like that. I know I watched
Mhm.
them at the family dinner. Her mama and them don't play that. And if you want me to be real, her sisters and them can fake it and she could call her sister on the phone and ask. The sisters don't cut for her like that either. Because when
That
she
what
be
it be
trying to
sounding
film
like.
them, they be mad. They be mad when she put the camera on them.
Yeah.
Come on
She
now.
called that one sister. The sister, I heard her call her sister on the phone recently. And her sister just sounded like she was irritated. I was like,
She
oh,
was
yeah, the
over.
sister don't F with you for real.
Just like she
Hmm.
had a friend, one cousin or some homeboy she know got on there and verified that she wasn't in trouble with this Miss Mitzi. All of that stuff people was putting out was a lie. He was supposed to have been an attorney. What attorney gonna go? You and she telling him, not a real attorney, a lawyer. Go get on there and say, I'm letting you know that I got you on live, but these people on this YouTube is saying A, B, C, D about me. And I want to let them know that you're my attorney. And he said, yes, I am. His words were short. What
Hmm.
kind of attorney is he?
Exactly. Because
You
if he
think
was
he's
a
going to
real
sit on here
attorney,
and
he
back
would have
what
been
you
like,
man?
not, he wouldn't have been willing to have that conversation in that
On
space.
the
Ain't no
phone,
way, especially
especially
when you
on
on
YouTube.
papers.
That messes up his
Exactly.
reputation. That messes up his
Uh-huh.
reputation. Then she talk about
Uh-huh.
why I won't bring my daughter on YouTube to say nothing. I don't gotta bring my daughter. My daughter is trying to get in her career. It's certain things she'll flow with, and it's certain things she won't, and I can't be mad at her. She ain't messing up her career for her and nobody else.
Mhm.
Point blank, period. She in her
Mhm.
career. She going for her master's in criminal justice. Her desire is to be a detective. She said, I ain't got time to be going back and forth and dealing with these people at this point. But she put it out there, but ain't nobody gonna ever mess with my mom. And I don't want her to be crashing on my kids to crash out on account of something she's like. I told them I can handle her all by myself. Because
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Rita, aka shit buckets, ain't nothing but hot air.
That's
She
it.
do
She
so much. She come on this YouTube, but she do so much stuff to people behind the scenes. Y'all just don't know. It
she's a
never stops
coward.
with her. It
Oh, it's
never
all,
stops.
but it's all hurt. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. I'm so glad that people are seeing. I know some of y'all been seeing it too, but I'm so glad more people are seeing it. I got so much pushback before, which I don't care because it did not change my mind. I saw through her. I saw through her, and I saw
Like she
it.
gonna bully somebody to like her. She wanna bully you to like her. She
Girl,
wants you to
you can't
bully
bully
and be
nobody into
her friend.
liking you. Some
Come
people you
on.
press them. Hey, some people you press them, they press back. What the hell?
All
A
this spanking
coward.
those. And then that's why I know she ain't raised right. She wasn't a preacher's kid.
No
Okay.
way.
If I wasn't talking to somebody, right? Say, kids, say I wasn't talking to you, right? We was
Yeah.
only connected on YouTube, and
Mm-hmm.
we had a beef, and your mom or your dad passed away. I was raised where I would come and say, hey, I'm sorry about the passing of your mama and dad. I really hate that for you. And I'm going to be praying for you. That's the civilized thing to do of a person that was raised right. But if you
Mm-hmm.
tacky and raised like she was raised, she ain't, I don't care what nobody says, she wasn't raised right. Because you
Right.
ain't going to get on there and laugh and mock, first of all, somebody's sickness. You ain't going to get on there and laugh that they gone. You're not going to get up there and make fun of GoFundMe's or nothing else. You either gonna
She
give your
definitely wasn't
condolences
raised
and
by
move
a
on.
pastor.
That
Definitely not
part.
I'm
raised
not
by
doing
a
a pastor's
pastor.
Ain't
kid.
no
The
way.
fuck?
Making she be making
Mm-mm.
fun of scripture and all of that.
Come
Ain't
on
no
now.
way. Ain't no way she a
Mm-mm.
PK. Ain't no way. I just seen PKs that completely turned in a different direction and they still don't act like that.
And
For
I
real,
got
for
some
real.
cousins that preachers kids. I used to say when I was coming, I used to tell my mama all the time, Mama, they preachers kids. They act like they so perfect. They
Mm-mm.
doing ABCD. And my mama said,
They be the
mine,
worst ones, really and
And
truly.
do,
yes,
and do.
They be
they
the
was
worst
out there.
ones.
They was doing everything under the sun. And when I complained to my mama said, mind your
They
business.
become sloths. I know
Mhm.
one, a credible pastor. His
Mhm.
son, one and only son, a sloth, living off others, just,
Mhm.
living off the land type shit. And I'm like, you the pastor's son, but guess what? Those be the ones.
Mhm.
For real, for real.
And then you actually leave on, then you get a on the back flip, you get a notice or you get something that you know she done or she the one doing it. And she think people just supposed to leave her alone. Come on now.
Allegedly.
Come
Mm-mm-mm.
on.
No, see,
I
the
ain't
rules don't
I don't
apply
care
to
what
her.
nobody say. I don't care what nobody say. She came for mine first. Now she hollering, everybody coming for my kids, but you forget you came for mine first. You threaten I know where your daughter go to school. She at TCU. I know where she is. She did all of that. She made them threats first.
I
She
believe
says that it happens first. To everything happens to her first. So I know you told us last time and you're telling us this time. But y'all know I'm gonna say it again for anybody that didn't hear earlier in the live or last week's live from Melissa Bean, where we're talking about BYB, surviving BYB, and she always says that she was attacked or her children were attacked first. You are stating that she attacked your children before you said anything about her children,
Anything.
correct?
And then
Okay, good.
after she done it, I still didn't say nothing immediately. She kept it going with the slugs and the sublinguals in her. You know, when she went live, I still didn't say nothing because we was
Mm-hmm.
already on it. Then she turned around and told her whole chat. They gave her a whole cash chat party, threw her money because she was getting a lawyer to sue me and my aunt at Baylor. That was a lie. She wasn't suing nobody.
Whoa. Did you ever get any lawsuit paperwork?
No, never got
Oh,
paperwork. My aunt
so
never
that
got.
she
My
never.
aunt just left Baylor. She was
This
alumni.
why
She
she's
just
still
left
able to
Baylor.
talk about it.
Okay,
Wasn't none
so
ever served.
nothing was
Mm-hmm.
ever served. So Melissa
She
Bean
able to talk
never
about
got
it.
served. So if you sent any
Absolutely
money
not.
to Buckets for that lawsuit,
And
she
they
said she
did.
was
They
launching
helped her
against
get a
Melissa
lawyer.
Bean
They
and
helped
her
her get
aunt.
a lawyer
It
and
never
everything.
happened. So
And
you
then
got
towards the what
scammed.
the second year she supposed to no 3 years now she supposed to assume why they talking about I've been saying I'm gonna get her and I didn't like her for 4 years. I had 4 years of trauma and up to this day she still be doing slick stuff. I never got court papers. She said she was going to talk to the
You
people
got
at Baylor.
scammed.
She
Hmm.
never went up there and talked to not one administrator at Baylor because we was waiting on
And you
her.
know why?
And your
Because that
aunt,
what?
did she retire from
She
Baylor?
just retired 2 weeks ago. Big
So Melissa
retirement
Bean,
tour.
She don't know how to
she
she don't
retired.
know
There
how
was
to
no consequences. Crap buckets lied. So here, what is being
mm-hmm.
discussed right here. There
And
were
if the, you
no
know what, the
legal
most biggest
paperwork.
lie
Just
she
one sec.
came
Well,
back
listen,
to,
1 second, Melissa. I just want to
okay,
clarify. So, one, there was never any legal paperwork served to Melissa Bean, nor was there any paperwork, legal documents served to Melissa Bean's aunt. Nothing happened at Baylor. Melissa Bean's aunt recently retired from Baylor. No consequences, no issues. So if you contributed in any way, or if you are believing what Crap Buckets have shared with you guys on the back end, she lied to you and she scammed you. What did she use your money for? That's what you should be
Mm-mm.
asking her. And if you
Didn't
got a
know.
story to tell, or if you
Mm-mm.
sent any money, hit my link. I'm going to be back on episode 5 on Sunday and share your story of surviving BYB. Did you get scammed? Let us know.
No,
Okay,
kids.
okay, you got the
Oh,
floor. Go
kids,
ahead, T
kids.
1000. Uh-huh.
The buck stops there because you know why? She
Mm-hmm.
is so fucking dumb. She don't
Mm-hmm.
know how to strike. She don't know how to do none of that. And it's
Mm-hmm.
not that she don't know how to do it. She too
Mm-hmm.
lazy to fucking do it. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying?
she
So,
got
Mm-hmm.
in
other
if
people
that was
doing
the
it for
case,
her.
she could have been done all of that. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But
Period.
what did she
And
what
that
did she
tells me
have?
she ain't
Mhm.
shit. She
Right,
ain't done a damn thing. She was
right.
trying to keep her page afloat as it
Yes.
came back because somebody helped her bring her shit back. So
Right,
she don't know
right,
what the fuck to do
right,
at
right.
all.
Right, but but
That's
the
all
other
I'm
thing
saying.
is, yes, but the other thing too, when it comes to this situation with Melissa Bean and her aunt, if she
Mm.
truly believed what she stated, which
I'm
is that
telling
it
you, you'll
was
be
Melissa
struck
Bean's
down.
aunt that
Mm.
leaked the
Leak
information,
information,
it would have
yeah.
been very easy for
To
Come
Baylor
jump
to
on
right
now.
confirm
into what
that,
they
and then
said.
Come
she could have made
on.
something happen. So that tells you right there
Hello.
that it could not have
Hello.
been true, or either she
Mm.
didn't even believe it herself because she did not move on it. Y'all
No,
hear
she
And she
that?
cannot
went up
handle
there
it.
and she
She
didn't
She
move
cannot
can't
on it.
handle
handle
it
it.
Brother,
She
on
don't
her
have
brother
what it
own.
Stephen,
takes.
She
She
cannot
got a
handle it.
lack of
I'm
Because
finna
she
comprehension
would
uh
have
anyway.
handled it if she could. She can't do a
Okay.
fuck thing because she don't know shit.
She don't
but
know.
this is my
She's
thing.
stupid as a
Ooh,
This is the
motherfucker.
wait.
question. Anybody
Period.
in the
Uh-huh.
chat or anybody that's
That's it. That's all.
team bucket,
Okay. There you
tell me
go.
if she had all this proof and said my aunt
Mhm.
leaked his personal information,
It would have
Mm-hmm.
right?
been done.
It
It
would
would
have
have
Yeah.
been
been
Yeah.
done.
easier for her.
It would have been
Because it
done.
don't take, and it's not many of
Mm.
us at Baylor.
Hello.
It's 4 people left there that's our color that
You
worked in
right,
the
Queenie.
administration. Come on now. And
Right.
why would my aunt leak something about him of all the people? She said that.
Mm.
Oh, she gave that information. I know her aunt leaked that. She was just rambling and talking. Because she
And
was
Mm-hmm.
about
guess
to
what?
get a
Guess what?
tag
Check
order
this
and get
out.
sued by
Miss
my aunt.
Melissa. Miss
Yeah.
Melissa. When all that come into play, you know what comes into play behind that? She is pissed off. This where she come to be pissed off with 74. Because 74, she's in cahoots with somebody that she has a representative, allegedly. And I heard her on one of her lives talking about Sharita, talking about Octavius must have got in her live, da da da. She's like, oh, Octavius, and he helped her with this and da da da. She is soliciting him, but he don't give a fuck about her to help her with what the fuck she wanna do, trying to do that. Why he straight for 7 foot. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
buckets.
yeah,
Oh.
uh-huh.
Ooh.
She's trying to solicit. I tell you, oh, Octavia's in my chat and da da. Why? Oh, he trying to do da da. He not for you, baby. But that's what she trying to do because she does not know how to do it herself. Is what I'm saying. That's
Oh.
what I'm saying when she dumb as a motherfucker. Because she don't know how to do it. She don't know what to do. And
Mm-hmm.
she's not interested. She just wants somebody else to do it. That's the lazy way. She lazy as a motherfucker. She ain't trying to do
And if
shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
had,
You
look, I
feel me,
can't
You
do
T?
right,
what I'm saying.
Liza.
And if I
You
had a
feel me?
way to,
Yeah,
why
T,
would I
you
even
right.
link anything
That's what
concerning
I'm talking
Bryson?
about.
You know what
It's
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
deeper than the
My
eye
beef
can see.
wasn't with
Yeah.
Bryson. My beef was with her. So why would I even come out and leak anything personal about him and
Hello.
do his record? It's no secret he was with a tutor. That's not a secret. That's a
Ain't
natural
nothing
thing.
wrong with
It's no
that.
secret that he was
Mm.
slow in school because he went
But
from a school where he had his graduation might have had 100 people that graduated at a
You
time.
talking about her children. I'm not talking about her children. I'm talking about she looking for shit on the YouTube streets as
yeah,
such as striking pages, taking pages, flagging pages, doing bullshit to satisfy her. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She stay up all night.
right, right,
That's
right.
why she becomes start
Yeah,
doing her
that
lives
there,
at
that's about her
2:30,
child.
3:30.
That's the
And then the
deflection
lies
in it,
disappear.
her child, you know. Everybody talking about my son, da, da, da. Everybody ain't worth nobody, in my opinion, don't give a damn about it because it's him and not you. You
Yeah,
can't run the
exactly.
motherfucking field.
I would never
It's him
target
gotta
her.
run the motherfucking field.
She
The
ain't got
fuck?
no education. She ain't got no job. She ain't got nothing you can take from her. That's it, but her freedom.
Period.
That's all she got.
And that's
She
the
don't got
bottom
nothing.
goddamn line. Ain't shit you could take from her. But see, watching what you could take from what she can take from. You understand? See, watching what you could take from what she could take from.
It's nothing you got a value you can get from her. Suing her really
Absolutely.
would be a waste of time because she ain't got nothing.
And she
She ain't got a
knows it.
job. She always
That's
talk
why
about he
every
ain't
time
working,
people
he needs
said
to
they
pay his
worry about my
money.
turn. Ain't nobody said shit about your turn. You said that. And you
She
know where
said,
your help comes from. That's where her help comes from. And she gonna stick up under her help, beside her help. She gonna be right there where the help at as
and she
much as she
playing
can
on
get.
the
And
people,
that's
her
fucked up,
supporters,
but
and
hey, it
anybody
is
else.
what it
She's
is.
playing on them and saying somebody
Mhm.
attacking her children for
Period.
somebody to play on it and help
Mhm.
her donate to her,
That
say it's
part.
a charity. She playing all them for
Absolutely.
free. Nobody ever played on her
Absolutely.
children.
Hmm.
Nobody
Ain't
ever done.
nobody talking about you there. And when every time she say that, I'm like, who the fuck is talking about your children like that? Ain't nobody talking about your children but you. Nobody but you. I mean, the shit that people do say is because you sticking up under your fucking children. If you wasn't under your
Mm-hmm.
children, nobody would be talking about your children.
That's
You
And
right.
under your children. You feel me? You
Mm-hmm.
under them. Come on now, be for real. And that's what she recognized. Ain't nobody said it, but that's what's going on. Bitch, ain't nobody talking about your turn. You talking about your turn. But because you're under your children, you feel like you can't say nothing. You feel me? And that's what she recognized.
We can't hear you, T. Wait, is it mine?
no, I can hear you, but I can't hear her at all.
Oh, okay. Your sound went out, T. She keeps bringing her children up because, well, first
Because
of all, she want to play
she's playing
victim,
on the
and
people
second
with
of all, she ain't got nothing going on, so she got to keep her children in the conversation.
and nobody's trying to stop him from playing football, his career, his dad. He's stopping himself because you got to get educated. Because once you get hurt and you don't got no education or nothing to fall back on, he gonna
Mhm.
be just another statistic that got hurt playing football and he didn't have nothing else to fall back on.
Man, I hope and I pray that that is not his situation. But,
That's what you need to
if he
be
makes it
encouraged.
big, I also hope and pray that he will protect himself from his mother because you don't owe her your life. That's ridiculous. Not his
You
fault that
know
she a
how many
bum.
people had a dream? Even in my family, my oldest son, his thing was going to the NFL. He was a linebacker. He was going to do this. He was going, and it didn't turn that way. And then he turned
Mhm.
and went to the military, made his career that way, and
Nice.
he was working. And
Hmm.
he's a wounded warrior. But my oldest son works right now at a chemical
Hmm.
plant. He went to school
Hmm.
for chemical engineering. He had that education to fall back on.
Okay, period.
Nobody wants to see none of her children fail at nothing.
You right.
Nothing.
You right.
She brought the kids into it. Oh, she
Right.
talking about my. I never did when she went on that live and did that mess. And then you got all these people. She ought to be ashamed of herself. Why would she do that to your son? Prove that I've done anything to him. It was all for her.
Hmm.
You can put out where my minor child going to college and doing this and doing that. My son in the army, but he a crackhead. If she can dish it out, she ought to be able to take it.
Hmm.
My son didn't want any attack from her. My daughter didn't want any attacks from her, but they got them. So what
Hmm.
makes her kids more better than mine?
You right.
When she said my grandkids was ugly and looked like little rats, I wasn't worried about her saying that.
You
Now
see,
look,
because she said that about what age was the grandchildren that she said that about?
they at that time, he's 5 now. At that time, he was 2, and my granddaughter was 1. And she
You
was
see?
calling them
So
ugly. And then when her grandbaby came into play, she felt like it was wrong for somebody to talk about him. But you
and
talked
that's what I
about
was saying. Y'all hear that? She was talking about a 1 year old and a 2 year old saying they look like little rats. And she's still talking about babies. But she always complaining that somebody is attacking her grandson, but she starts it. She starts talking about
she
people's
started
kids
that.
first. She
I
went all
never
the way
said
back
nothing
to
about it. And then
Latrice's
I
kids,
really didn't talk
all the way
about her
up to now.
grandson
So
that
you
much.
hearing that. If you don't know that part of the story, then here's more confirmation. She's nobody's victim. She does it first.
She's far from a victim.
Hmm.
And I just let her roll with it because all of my grandkids, the older ones, my older grandkids too, all of them are beautiful in my sight. I
Hmm.
let her roll with that. I didn't have nothing to prove to her on that, on that part for sure. I didn't attack her
Hmm.
grandbabies, her kids, none of it. She did it first, and that's why people won't see it. I don't know why they can't see it. She did it first,
Well, if
and
they needed any
we still
confirmation,
getting
they getting
attacked.
it here. You saying she still what?
She's still attacking on the slot at nighttime and all that kind of stuff. Who sends
Hmm.
another person that you don't care nothing about, that you can't stand, you don't care nothing about me, but you can send me a message at 4:30 in the morning and say, I'm coming through Dallas right now. I'm going to my kinfolk's house.
Right.
What's up? 4:30 in the morning.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Gotta watch these people on YouTube be doing all that hooping and hollering because they crazy. She
But
crazy.
if she got all this land and she connected to people with money and all these things that she claims, then why would she want to roll up on someone? I know people out here be talking about, oh, you a punk, you ain't really willing to scrap. Girl, sound dumb as hell. You too damn old to be fighting, and if you do, you gonna lose everything you worked for. So if you out here talking about catching flights and fighting, then you ain't worked for shit. Come
Or
on
even
now.
getting in what fool would get in the car to go meet somebody to fight? You don't know what
To
when you
come
get there what
into
you gonna meet.
their area. You coming into their area. You gotta, as my mama used to say, but I'm not gonna say the D word. You got to unalive wish. That's the type. That what my mama would say to some mess like that. You must want to unalive. You got to unalive wish. What the hell wrong with you?
Yeah, she
Stupid.
did a whole live while she was coming to Arlington. She did a whole picked up what is it, K Man, and she said they on
Mm-hmm.
the way there in the car right now. She had a whole chat. No, don't worry
Adding
about her. She ain't
T1000 back
working.
to the
Turn around,
stage.
turn around. She get
Mm-hmm.
halfway to Arlington supposedly and say God told her to turn around.
Damn,
Oh,
baby.
God probably did touch. You know what? You know what? Okay, I'll just say, her daddy probably tapped her on the shoulder and said, "Take your dumb ass home."
For real. For
All the
real.
visits that she be looking forward to.
All this
He
kind
said,
of
"What
stuff.
the
She
hell
didn't
wrong with
like
you?
all of
Take
that.
your ass
And she
home."
wanted me to be scared of it because when you got somebody that's loud, But my grandma always told me the empty wagon makes the most noise. All that hooping and hollering and cussing she was doing, telling me what she gonna do to me, she better know
Mm-hmm.
if you ever I stay
Mm-hmm.
ready.
Mm-hmm.
She made
Mm-hmm.
those. I didn't make them threats to her.
Mm-hmm. I told y'all a story some weeks back about the girl that had a problem with my hair falling on her desk. It was not intentional. I wasn't trying to. She said I was flossing my hair and everything because my hair, when I would move a certain way, it'll end up like laying on her desk. She sat behind me.
Yeah,
I was upset about it. And my cousins, I got on one side of my family, my cousins are much older than me. So I'm really upset about it. I'm talking to my cousin about the situation. And my cousin said, you know what she said? And I still use this to this day. She said the emptiest chest makes the most noise. And
yeah.
she basically talked me into, not allowing that girl. She was like, listen, the emptiest chest makes the most.
Oh,
Say something to her. She can't tell you. She said she just mad about your hair. She bald head, ain't she? I said, yeah, she bald headed. She say, oh
mm,
yeah. So she this is my older cousin, and she gassed me. I was gassed. You hear me? And I went back to school gassed. And guess what? She was all talk, no action. And after
oh,
and after she got her butt kicked, she didn't even want to sit behind me no more.
mm-mm.
I thought so.
Kids,
You hear
kids,
me?
kids, kids,
Yes.
kids.
Yeah, T one
Right,
thousand. Mm-hmm.
girl. When I said, see this what when I said this is recent shit, 2026 shit. Don't
Mm-hmm.
you know? Okay, first time the bitch. I live in a townhome, whatever. Why? But
Mm-hmm.
my neighbor, it's got to be coming from over there. I was supposed to come live about this, but anyway, this was about maybe 3 weeks ago or so. No, 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 no. The very first time was probably, I would say, the end of last year, somewhere in November, whatever, whatever, somewhere around there. Baby, I came outside going to work, had a note on my damn windshield, and I'm like, I'm thinking just a random piece of paper, but no, no, no. When I looked at it, it was neatly folded. So I'm like, oh, this for me type shit. So I
Mm-hmm.
pick it up. Guess what the note say, girl?
What that?
I'm gonna post this shit. The first note say all caps, and it started out saying, "Bitch, oh no, it say, bitch, you parked in my spot, something whatever is irritating as fuck." So I'm
Oh.
already, oh wow. So when I first saw it, I'm like, this a real note. So I'm looking at the parking lot like, where you at? Okay, it's early in the morning. I'm getting ready to go to work. So it's like 7 in the morning. Of course, you're not out. Boom. But the vehicle, because mind you, prior to that note, I say about, oh, I say probably 6 months prior, you not, this for shit show, ain't no problem. You definitely did this. You knocked on the door and you say, can you move your car? But I did. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Wasn't no shit, whatever. This how I know who I know that you know what I'm saying? I know
Mm-hmm.
that you da da da. Okay, cool. It wasn't no shit then, like, okay, cool, yeah, it's nice, da da da. But the first note came about 6 to 8 months later. And that's when I pulled it off my own windshield. I'm like, damn, it was too neat. So yeah, of course I gotta read it. Okay, boom. Da, da, da.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just waiting. Me, the person I am, I'm patient and I'm willing to talk about it if we can talk about it. If you take it somewhere else, it's up to you. Whatever. Okay, boom. That was that time. Okay, first note. But you came. I saw the same vehicle. I saw that was asking me to move my vehicle. So I know it's you. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So I said, I caught her. Finally caught her. This like 2, 3 months later. This shit time span. I say, hey, I'm be nice anyway. Hey, how you doing? I'm say, somebody left a note on my windshield, and they was telling me, they was vulgar. They told me move my shit, whatever. That's how I talk. She like that wasn't me, but me knowing
that
Yeah.
was you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna get hostile because it's not a regular vehicle that be over here for me to really turn up on you because you started out with bitch. And I just look, bitch, what a bitch, whatever. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Let that pass. That was about this note I'm talking about right now. That was about 3 weeks ago, maybe that I will watch. But how I park, because like I said, it's a townhome. I don't want to park directly in front my door. Because if I walk out my door, my ass gonna be in front my door. And I don't want to see my fucking bumper when I'm walking straight. You know what I'm saying? So I park on the side to where I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to look
Mhm.
at all of that, da, da, da. Of course, it's me, but it's enough for me. And you should know if I have motherfucking company, bitch, respect my goddamn company. So, boom, here we go. This was about 2 nights ago. Okay, I didn't because mind you, before that, how because it got a truck like in front of me, it makes me park in front of my door. So okay, cool, whatever, whatever. But this the next note. This the second note you left for me, bitch. This bitch said, hold up, I gotta read it verbatim. Damn, my phone did. This bitch said,
Oh,
she said, she say, you must be slow. You was doing good for a week, but now you parking back here type shit. Bitch, I ain't do
wow.
it for the culture. It wasn't for the culture.
Ooh, wait.
You hear what the
You
listen?
must be slow. Oh, oh
You
yeah.
see, that's
Oh,
my thing
kids.
too.
She
You
trying to
know
fight
where I'm
for
at with this
real.
now.
Ooh.
Now my thing is, and I'm gonna always, if I ain't learned shit else from my mama, the things she say make sure you in the right. So my thing is now, okay, cool. Cause the first letter I sent to my sister, she like, oh, I need to come over there, cause we that type, da, da, da. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna handle this, da da da. Okay,
Mhm.
so she let this shit slide, but boom, boom, my brother, he in the hospital, da da da. We dealing with this, da da da. She come over here, we linking up, da da da, to go see about this, yeah, yeah, yeah. And she like, oh, can I park here? Park there. That's me. Park there because
Mhm.
because I don't need to talk to this. I think it's an outsider, and I don't think you done told the renter that
Mhm.
you done been putting these fucking notes on my goddamn car, bitch. So
Mhm.
to me, I need to talk to the renter now because apparently you ain't told her, she don't know this is an unknown vehicle to me, and you need to understand that whether it's here, there, whatever, you know if you have visitors don't, you know what I'm saying, they gonna
Mhm.
park, and you don't
Mhm.
control a damn thing. It's my thing. So boom, now my next move is I gotta talk to the renter because I don't need to talk to you anymore because I caught her. I ain't tell you that. I caught her. I caught her.
Putting
And
the
guess
note
what
on the
she
car.
did? Guess what she
Ooh.
said?
Ooh. Oh, what she said?
You have to know what she said. If I'm telling you this now, you have to know she denied. I say, hey, how because I'm cordial, right? I
She
can
said,
get
hey,
along with the
hey.
get along. I'm
Well,
gonna let
wasn't
you
me.
fuck the shit up before I fuck the shit up. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
hey, how you doing? I say, I had a note on my car when I came out for work the other morning, and I'm trying to see what that's all about. She like, no, I don't. She was a really young girl. I knew she was young.
Ooh.
Uh, I knew she was young from, the previous months because she knocked on the door. Don't forget about that. I answered the door and she asked me, could I move my car? This is how I know you, but I know you are not a known person over here. So, boom, I don't know if she remember that or not, but I do. I remember you knocked on my door. I was up and it was super late. I was just so having up at this time. Whatever. Woo. So yeah, so she did it. She, And I'm like, I'm already knowing, but I can't really remember because it's been so long ago. You don't live over here. I don't really know you. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
she tried it again. I know it's you that's putting notes because I know it's a red vehicle, it's a red SUV, da da da. My sister's like, I just, she like, because we get, what I'm saying, we get extra with shit like that. Like, oh, we got to check a bit, a little bit now, da da da, what? I'm like, no, I got this. You know what I'm telling my daughters? They're like, oh, man, she did what? I'm like, listen, y'all chill out. They won't listen, but I'm like, I got this because like I always think I'm a cordial ass person, is what I'm telling you. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't be nasty, if I talk to you, but I caught her. This day, this was,
Ooh.
I'm talking about recent. This was okay after she left that first note. I would say the vehicle returned probably a week later, and just so happened when I caught the note, I'm already thrown off. I'm like, what a bitch at? I'm already looking, but it's in the mid morning, it's early morning. I'm going to work type shit. Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
you just getting in where you need to be at, which is next door. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna let you live, but I know I will catch you, Carter, probably the next week. And I'm out here
Ooh.
walking out in the wee. Oh, I think I was just getting up or some type of shit, however it went. And she was outside. I said, hey, how you doing? That's
Mm-hmm.
me. Hey, how you doing? And she like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, she was a young girl. I didn't know she was that young, whatever. But I'm like, yeah, I had a note on my windshield or whatever, da 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 woo, woo. And it was saying, bitch, move your car and stuff like that, and I live here and da da da, and I ain't never seen you over here. And she like, no, I don't, this what she told me. She said, I don't really be over here like that. But in my mind, bitch is you. And if it
Mm-hmm.
who is your vehicle. Whoever you brought, it probably wasn't you, but whoever the fuck you brought, you was there because it's your damn vehicle, and I know you watching your vehicle. But she like, oh no, because I don't really come over here like that. Okay, cool. Let that ride, man. Like I say, it's a truck in front of me that makes me kind of park in front of my door, but I really want to be disrespectful. So, Nathan, now I need to talk to the renter because if you don't live here, that tells me if I told you what I told you, you should have went told the person that lived there what the fuck I address you about. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
way they'll come to me, but it didn't. Apparently, you didn't tell them. So my next step is because you did it again. Here we go. She said, "Oh, you must be slow. You was doing good." She told me I was doing good for a week. Bitch,
Ooh wee. Ooh
I
wee.
see, and it's the disrespect. See, but I don't want to come off like that because like I say, you type. She put the letter was in bold letters, all of it,
Mm.
and
Oh.
they both started out with bitch. So I'm already
Ooh.
respectful. But I'm a
Ouch.
maintain because I'm a grown ass woman, and you know what I'm saying. And for you to do what you did, and you didn't tell the renter that I told you and confronted you, was you the one to put this shit on my fucking windshield? How
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, girl, I'm waiting on that. That's what I'm waiting on. I
Ooh
ain't waiting
wee.
on her. I'm waiting to catch my motherfucking neighbor because she do come outside. I've seen her, but now I know that this motherfucker didn't tell you what I approached her about. So that means you don't know shit about it, and you need to know all about it because you gotta live here. Same way I do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's all I'm saying.
Ooh wee. Hey,
What
Brandywine, welcome in. Listen, she's
hey,
bold
Brandon.
on
Oh,
paper, but she ain't bold in person. Just a squeaky
and
wheel.
she don't. This is what I'm telling you, kids. She don't even live here. This is factual.
That's
Like
a
it's
mess.
not a vehicle. you know where you live, you know who the fuck, you know the cars, vehicles, you know who over here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't live over here. But that's how
Mm-mm.
I know you did not tell the person that actually lives here what the fuck I said. And I need her to know because you didn't tell her. So now I'm feeling like she's responsible. And she gotta know. And my sister's like, well, report it to the rent, what they call them, the people that's in
Oh,
charge. Them.
yeah.
The
I'm
office or
like,
something.
yeah, but I'm like, I'll do it, but it definitely has to be addressed. I mean, yeah, that's just me. I don't give a damn. Like, you not gonna talk to me like that, bitch. You calling me a bitch out the gate? You ain't never formally met me. You don't know if I'm a bitch or not.
Right.
I can be. That's all I'm
Shit.
doing. And I'm like, oh, I know you fucking lying.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna have to
Shit.
post this shit. I took a picture, girl. I'm talking about early in the morning. See, I'm not a morning person, okay? Don't fuck with me in the morning. I mean, that's the worst. I'm like, soon as I saw it, I just looked around like, where this bitch at? Cause you know, you done call me a bitch. So now I'm like, where this bitch at? You know, it's up. Like, okay, this is
Mm-hmm.
not nice.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Nice about this at all. And I need
Name calling,
wow,
demanding. Mm-mm.
Name
I need to see about it.
calling. Just come
What
Mm-hmm.
straight.
the fuck y'all think about that? Huh?
That's how they work. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
Melissa?
I hate somebody to throw a rock and hide their hand. That's what I hate. Don't throw a rock. Don't put nothing out there, and then you turn around and you hide your hand.
And Melissa,
That's the worst.
this what that was the killer for me because like I said, I know for shit show this is not a known vehicle over here. But my thing, I'm not gonna go knock on this woman door because ain't but one door and the way I park, bitch, you shouldn't be complaining about it. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't
Mhm.
want to be. Soon as I come out my door, I'm looking at my ass in my. No, no, bitch. I got visitors, all type of shit. No,
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm. Hell no. You don't get to tell me how to park. The fuck? And if you can't drive, that's what you need to say because that's what it looks like. You cannot drive. You can't back your shit in how you want to back it in. That ain't my fucking problem. Okay? And that's what it was giving. And I'm like, we not doing this. I'm gonna have to post them damn notes, girl. Cause
Mm.
when
Yeah,
I
we need
say
to see him.
kids, when I say I am not a morning person, but
Mm-hmm.
I've said it, I prefer to get it done in the morning. And for this shit, all I could think, I just looked around. I say, bitch, but wasn't nobody there. So my only thing was take a picture, send it to your sister. This bitch just told me, whoop, whoop, whoop.
She was, you said what? She just told you.
I say, oh, wasn't nobody out there. You know what I'm saying? This
He
in the
said, "Bitch,
QE
it
morning,
wasn't
like 7 in the morning. I'm headed out to work type shit. And I see this shit on my windshield. And it was so neat, you know, people could pass, you know how people do pass by drop shit. But what I saw and how I saw, you know, I thought, I'm like, this ain't no normal piece of trash paper, just throw away. It was so neat. It was something that caught my attention. Bitch, read it. You know what I'm saying? It said you need to read this type shit. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna read it. And this it started out with bitch, both of them. Oh my god.
Ooh wee.
Both of the
Mm-mm.
letters, girl, I'm gonna have to post this shit. Y'all think I can
Straight
post it?
disrespect.
It's my property because it's in my phone. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
post both of them damn letters and show y'all
Mm-hmm.
what they said. And I'm like,
Wait. Oh,
this
go ahead.
bitch don't know me, bitch. Cause I'm with all the shits. That's what she don't know. But I'm a cordial person. I'm gonna let you do it to yourself type shit. Like, you know, but you're not gonna start out with no bitch. We not No, bitch. And you hiding your hand? Who the fuck left this note? My sister like leave them a note. I'm like, I'm not finna be writing no goddamn letters back and forth. The fuck? I be damn. We not doing that. Mm-mm. Before I do that, I'll go knock on your goddamn door. And that's what I'm trying not to do because I know where it's coming from. Because ain't nothing in between me and you. These
Mm-hmm.
townhomes, like, you could park directly in front of your goddamn door, but bitch, don't forget about my visitors. If they want to come, they need a spot too. So
Mm-hmm.
come on, don't forget about them either. But what you're not gonna do is call me a bitch on 2 letters. I be damn I write a letter to you, hoe. I
Mm-mm.
need to talk to you straight up. And if
She
I
double
can't talk to you, you gonna lie about it? See, she lied about it. Bitch, I
punk.
knew that was you. You in the red truck. I caught you. I caught you.
Straight up punk.
You got caught, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch got caught. She said, no, I
Mm-hmm.
don't really be over here like that.
Well,
Oh,
that's how I feel about shit buckets. You got caught. Come on now.
no, that mean now I need to talk to the renter, the bitch that really lived there. I need to talk to you now. Cause she
Mm-hmm.
don't play dumb. I don't know what the fuck. She don't live here. This ain't no usual she don't live here, period. We gotta live at this motherfucker, and I need to know. And you need to get them. Who the fuck? This bitch called me a bitch out the gate. Like, that's what the
Ooh.
note, and it was in caps. All
Them
caps.
fighting words. Them fighting
Hello.
words. I got your what you say?
Hmm.
I got your bitch.
What?
Ooh wee.
That's kids. When I say what is all I can say, what is bitch at? Because the note started out with bitch. I'm like, what is bitch at?
Ooh
You know
wee.
what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
what? Now you
Yeah.
making me act up.
Ooh wee.
I don't
She
give
sound like she want the smoke because she turned around and called you another bitch. Oh yeah,
That's
it's
what
about
my
that time.
sister said. That's what she
Mm-hmm.
said.
She
And my sister
pressing.
said, where I need to park at. Because, see, we parked
Ah,
with my brother.
that
She
part.
say where I need to park. I said park right there because that's where I was. But because of this truck, I got to get damn near in front of the door. But I don't want to be dab smack in front of my damn door because my ass when I walk out my door, I don't want to see my goddamn bumper. You know what I'm saying? Hell
Mm-hmm.
no. I'm gonna park a little bit over. I got room, I got space, I got visitors, bitch. And I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
tired of it.
Well,
Mm-mm-mm.
that's
Well,
on.
yeah, I want to know. You need gotta keep us posted because I want to know what happens when the
I'm gonna
renter.
tell you. My
Yeah.
sister say, see, I wasn't thinking about this, but it was good advice. She like let your landlord them know, the people know, but they ain't gonna give a fuck the way I give a fuck because they ain't gotta live here. So I don't know if I'm nice about my shit. I'm not rude. Like but
Mm-hmm.
I gotta let you know. I know. I gotta let you know that I know you ain't finna do this right here. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I leave it to you to how we gonna end this and where it go from here. I ain't
Yeah.
forcing it, but it's up to you where we go from here. Period.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Well, it depends on
I
how
really
to.
don't feel like I should report it, but she do have a right to say you report it. But I'm like, shit, they don't give a fuck.
Mhm.
But I think I should. I don't know. Maybe
Now
I.
you just report
It
it for
would.
your benefit. It'll benefit you
Yeah.
just to make a report because when something
That's
do
what I'm
pop
saying. The
out,
paper
you
trail.
on record making
Trail.
it. Yeah, you already on record.
Exactly.
Yes.
You gotta make
But
a better report.
Exactly.
Yes.
Miss Melissa, I ain't. I ain't. That's why I'm telling y'all. I took it into consideration.
Mhm.
It makes sense, but what you're not gonna do is be keep calling me bitches and I can't talk to you and she want me to write a note back to you, bitch. I ain't writing shit. I'm gonna catch now it's up to the renter. It's on the renter now. When I catch her, that's who I need to be talking to now. Because I don't think this bitch told the
Hmm.
renter what the fuck she left on my vehicle.
That's
You
what
know
I
what
want to know. How the renter gonna react?
I'm
Does she know or not? You're gonna be able to tell
saying?
by her reaction.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Period.
Or if she was okay with her doing it. That's my
Hmm.
thing.
That's
You
it.
gotta figure
That's
out
Exactly.
the
all.
wrong time. And then
Mm.
you know what? Back to shit buckets one more time. And then you
Yes,
guys,
come
I'm
on.
saying all of this. This is my thing with her. Can't two or three people be saying the same thing
Come on,
about you and
man.
you not be
Come
true?
on now. You
It's
can't call me a
Right,
bitch two
so
and
what?
three times and I don't check you, bitch. I need to
right.
talk to the renter now. It's
Hmm.
outside of your
It's
hands.
the same.
Cause I see you don't give a fuck. I need to talk to who renting that motherfucker. I need
That's
to talk
right.
to her. And
Hmm.
I think it's a what they call what kind of relationship it is. I think it's one of those relationships, and you probably mad and pissed off. But bitch, if you can't park your motherfucking vehicle, that ain't my motherfucking problem.
Ah.
That's all
Mm.
I'm saying.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sound like
Yeah,
some
that's a mess.
yeah. No, you don't get to call me a bitch two times. I'm a
No.
three strikes you out type person. You got one
Hmm.
more time, but I ain't trying to get there. I need to talk to who renting that motherfucker at this point.
Hmm.
I don't want to get the three strikes you out because we had two. One more that tells me knuckle up, knuckle up, bitch.
You already know the next time she gonna come
It's
and leave.
knuckle
She done
up.
already showed you how she
Yeah,
roll.
knuckle up. Come on,
Uh-huh.
man. And I can't play with you like that because I ain't that type of person. I'm very cordial. I'm very nice. I'm very understanding. I'm all that shit. But a bitch, you call me a bitch, the on the no, I'm gonna have to post it. It starts
Hmm.
out with bitch. I'm like, who bitch? What?
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
don't understand. I don't understand. I don't
I
understand.
w- I would show her a bitch. And you know what a bitch does? Park in that same spot every opportunity and
I was
tell
gonna say
every
that, but I
freaking
said I ain't gonna
visitor
be
to
talking
park in
about
that
that.
spot. And then
Yes,
every kid, whether it's your relative, your friends, whoever,
I don't
everybody,
give a
this is the
damn.
designated parking spot. If it's available and park in the exact same way, I'll show
And
you a
now
bitch. Now
we
what?
have gained three spots on the cost of you. We done gained three spots, bitch. Who
Mhm.
you talking to? You don't
Okay.
know me. You can't. You will not talk to me like that. You calling me a bitch out the gate? You ain't even talk to me. You don't know me. Like,
Hmm.
bitch.
Hmm.
That's what I told my sister. She like, what I need to do? I'm like, girl, I'm just letting you know because I cannot believe that this bitch said bitch out the gate. Like,
Hmm.
what? I know you lying to me.
I
Shit.
mess around
But
and
it's
better put a I mess around and better put a note on the inside of my car every time I park. Tape it right
uh-uh.
to the window. I'll show you a bitch.
That's when my sister, she was like, put a note. I'm like, I'm not going note for note. I be damn. I need to talk to you. And we ain't doing note for note. I be damn. We not doing that. I don't have time to play with you.
Oh,
The
I like to
fuck?
play.
Every
I
time I
love
walk
to
out my
play.
door and play, hell no. I'm writing a note. I
Put
be
that
damn.
same
That
note
mean
in the
I gotta
car.
find paper and pen. The fuck?
Man, you got to keep the note in the glove box and pull it out and tape it every time,
I ain't
bitch.
doing it. I ain't doing it, kids. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing. I don't have
T1000
time for
plan.
it.
You know how you go pick up the kids. When I pick up my grandkids, sometimes from
I
school,
ain't
you have
got
to leave them a
time.
tag in the window. Yeah, I put it and I hang it up every time I come home.
Bitch,
Yeah, every
you
single
tell and
time.
you
Hang
say,
it off
bitch,
the
what?
rear view mirror. I got your
Mm-mm.
bitch.
And then take your
I
note
ain't
that you
going
got
no
and
for no.
go to
Fuck
Walmart and
that.
laminate it so it don't get old and the sun
You
don't touch it.
kiss Mitchell's pussy. I ain't going no for no. That's out the We ain't
Ooh
doing
wee.
I need to speak now, at this point. This why I say at this point, I need to speak to the renter because I be damn if we go note for note. I ain't writing shit. The fuck that mean I gotta go find pen and paper, bitch. I be damn. That shit ain't on deck like that. What the fuck? No man.
Mm,
I'm pissed off about that. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what? I'm looking at the parking lot, but bitch, it's like 6, 7 in the morning. Ain't nobody out here. But
yeah.
you left me a note, and I hate to knock on your door because it's gonna definitely gonna be confusion. It's
Yeah.
definitely gonna be confusion. I'm sorry. I already know that. So you know, I like, oh, I'ma catch you, bitch, and it's gonna come. It's gonna come. Just like she came back around, I told my sister, it's gonna come. It's gonna come. I wasn't looking for that hoe, but you reared your face again and you left another note. I said, I know you fucking lying. Oh, you trying to
Mm,
see me. Okay,
mm.
you can go. But it's up to you. It's up to you. I leave it up to them.
She on
Yep.
that mess. She with the shits.
Yep.
Period.
Bold, but not bold enough to respond when you confront her. So that does sound like BYB. How many times
Why the fuck you
BYB
leaving me
done
a
been
note?
completely subliminal, and then when somebody calls it out, or they're like, "Oh, she was talking about me," or people come and
Nowhere
tell
to
her she
be
was no,
found.
no, ain't no way. I did not deleting
Nowhere to
it,
be found.
deleting the evidence, the whole nine, just full of shit.
Just
Mm-hmm.
that's what I don't like. Come on
Hey,
now. If
manifest.
you gonna do your shit, do your shit.
And
Mhm.
be bold with it.
Stand
Just
Come
10
on.
remember,
toes on it.
Come
Don't
on.
be
I
a
don't have time to
coward.
play with.
Oh, I
go
think
ahead
I
and
read it.
call
She
my
said she
name.
done. I don't know how that went up like that. Manifest Reality was the last one. She said, "Hey, get some ring and chat. Hey, Manifest, welcome in. Yeah, call names, be bold. And you know what? If you gonna go in the middle of the night, especially when you know motherfucking people gotta work, your
Yeah?
dusty ass, unworking ass bitch, leave that shit up so the working class can see that shit. You feel me? When we wake up during the day or
No.
after work or some shit,
And
but you
you
gonna
need to
go
be
in the middle
visible.
of the
If you
motherfucking
know you
night.
left this shit,
Uh-huh.
you need to be
Yeah.
visible. You know
Period.
I'm looking for you.
She
The
should have
fuck?
said she should have been expecting you to come looking for her. So explain to me. Okay, I don't know. That's just some coward stuff.
You
She a
feel
coward
you
apparently.
feel me? You feel me, kids? I'm like,
Hmm.
my sister like, oh, I'm out here. I'm like, you don't need to be out here because they not gonna come just on the muscle that you're
Hmm.
out here. You gonna have to catch a bitch like that off guard. I'm like, cause this was months. Like, I'm like, what? Okay. But this incident here. This
Hmm.
happened. You said bitch on this note. Okay, cool. I get another note like a week or two later. She said, bitches, you slow. You did a week good. So it had to be a week later. Bitch, it wasn't cause of you. Bitch, I be having confidence. The fuck?
Ooh.
Fuck
I,
wrong with you? And I ain't
mm-mm.
compromising shit for my goddamn company. What time you coming in? And this what leads me to say, bitch, you must be coming in super late because
Mhm.
the time I caught you, you knocked on the door and your energy didn't give. Bitch, move your vehicle. You say, can you move your vehicle?
Uh-huh. That's how I be.
Okay, cool. I'm
That's
good
how I
with it.
be.
But bitch, don't leave me now. No later. Talking about bitch, you in the way and that. Excuse me? What is bitch at? I need to holler at you too.
And
Cause
that's
you
how I be.
don't talk to me like that. The fuck wrong with you? Bitch, I'm a
Yep.
grown ass fucking woman, okay? And if you
Hmm.
don't know, you gonna find out. And I ain't gonna give a fuck about it. That's what you don't know. And my sister's like, well, tell the people in, the people you pay your, the people
The
you love.
office.
Yeah, them.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it makes sense, but I ain't got time for that. I need to holler at a bitch because a bitch done talk to me. You understand? Don't come at me like that. Cause if I ain't come at you like that, don't come at me like that. And I'm like, that's when I have to cool down because I will go overboard because you trying to take
Mm-hmm.
me somewhere I ain't trying to be, bitch. I ain't call you no bitch out the gate. How you gonna call me a bitch? Bitch? The fuck? I'm
Yeah.
already, it's up and it's stuck. Period. It's
Mm-hmm.
like, but that's a way of calming down. Da, da, da. But let them, bitch, damn well I ain't finna call them people and say, oh, she messing with me. Bitch.
I hope your sister. I hope your sister. You won't listen to your sister. I hope your sister
I
come with
mean,
a
I
note. Cause I ain't
will.
gonna hold you. If it was my sister, I'd come with a note. The bitch's
That's why I
sister.
say she
The slow
trying.
bitch's sister.
But kids,
Okay. Since
but
you won't put a
kids,
note and park right in the motherfucking spot. Come get
But
me,
Ken,
bitch.
she being messy in the process. She like, oh, she procrastinating. She coming over here, right? She,
Uh-huh.
oh, where should I park? Da da. I'm like, I did that. Da da. Right there. Da da. She want to be in that spot. She get out. I come in. I'm like, okay, I leave the door open for you, but she's still out there lingering, waiting on the bitch to come out. Which
I ain't
they
mad, Matt.
not coming out. But
Okay.
still, you
I
can't
like your
tell
sister.
me to calm down and you
Exactly.
willing to be up and stuff.
She sound like my type of
I
people.
like your
Leave me
sister.
alone. And
That's
then when
what
she
I'm
open the door and tell me to move, I'm parked here and I'm lingering for you to
saying. Serious.
tell me I'm in the wrong
The
spot.
fuck?
I'm just like your sister.
Bitch. Cause
Mm-hmm.
she called me a bitch out the gate, Miss Melissa. The bitch,
I,
and she did it 2 times.
I
All
know she did,
I
caps.
but
am
you letting her get
very.
away with it. You letting her get away with parking that
Yeah.
spot.
And not calling the office. Yeah, park in that spot. Do you gotta do a note? If you don't
I
feel
gotta
like doing
show
no
y'all this.
elaborate note, just do bitch. But I put slow bitch. Nah, and I ain't mad at your sister because that sounds like some shit I do. Sit there and be waiting on my knowing damn well I don't need to be getting into it with nobody. But if you
That's what
sometimes
I'm saying,
when
kids.
people press you,
Shit.
sometimes you gotta show and she done already showed you she a scary bitch. Sit your dumb ass down. I got your
And
bitch.
this why I'm telling my sister, you can't tell me shit about this because you ain't got to live here. You don't know the vehicle. I told you the situation. And she shit for whatever. It's crazy because my daughters apparently they know about some shit I don't even know about. They're like, Mom, what she say? Because I told my middle daughter, she like, Mom, oh, I say you can't believe it. She like, oh, what she said? I go tell her. Da, da, da. I'm like, girl, go sit down. Why? Yeah, I got my oldest daughter. She like, oh, they been doing that since you got here. Da, da, da. I'm like, them people ain't been da, da, da. They won't be in some shit
Yeah.
because I will cut the fuck up, and I'm still here for it because you can. At the end of the day, you cannot get away with this because out the gate, you will not talk to me like that. I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You could be my age, not my age. I don't give a fuck. I don't even care about. That's not even the issue. But she done pushed me to where now it done came to I need to holler at the renter. Who renting this motherfucker? Who in
Well,
charge?
you go holler at the winner and then put your note in the card for the time being until you get to
I
the house.
ain't writing a damn thing, Miss Melissa.
All
This is what
right,
I'm
right,
telling you.
Melly too.
They
Okay,
want to
I'm gonna
write
write to you like
notes.
I'm a
I ain't
landlord and I'm
writing
a mother
shit.
too.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't
See
give a
what
fuck
I
about.
just told you. You ain't gotta write it. I'm gonna write it and send it to you and
Ain't
laminate it.
nobody gotta write shit. It's understood. And I'm pretty sure they understand it. At this point, it's a matter of catching a bitch. And at this point, I need to catch the renter. Once again, I see her all the time because she live here. That's for shit show. Okay? But you're not visible to me to where I can, hey, normally before this, you sitting in your car, got your leg propped up. You know what I'm saying? You out here, but I ain't blaming it on you. I'm putting it on your visitors because these
Hmm.
bitches don't live here. I wasn't fucking with you, but now I gotta fuck with you because your visitors are being very disrespectful. And I don't do disrespect. Bitch, you gonna respect me the same as I will respect you. Okay? You're not gonna disrespect me. I'm gonna respect you as much as I can, as much as I can, as much as I can stand. Because it can get to a point to where I just can't take you no more, and I just gotta let you know. But at this point right here, I'm at the point to I don't fuck the notes, fuck the shit you're putting on the wish here, because I can't never catch the bitch that's putting it. I'm not sure who's putting it, but I'm more than certain that the bitch that live next door, the renter, you know all about it. So now I need to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for all that pussyfooting around. I don't have
Mm-hmm.
time for that. No, we ain't doing that. Fuck all that. We ain't doing that. Mm-mm. That's all I'm saying. We not pussyfooting around a goddamn thing. Those are your friends or whatever you got coming over here, let them know that I could park in one car can park in three motherfucking spots, bitch. Cause I got to have my visitors the same way you have yours. And you
Mm-hmm.
need to understand, okay? And other than
Mm-hmm.
that, stay out my motherfucking business, because that tells me you too much worried about what the fuck going on over here versus what's going on over there. And according to what's going on over there, you are not happy about it. And that's not my motherfucking problem. Okay? Let me live, bitch. I don't give a fuck. And I got
Spreading misery.
yeah, I got to let you know we cannot bypass we not getting out of that. Okay, I gotta let you know. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting away with that shit. The fuck wrong with you? I don't know what the fuck you thought was going on in the beginning, to where you thought you could be putting these motherfucking notes on my motherfucking windshield, bitch. Who the fuck
Mm-hmm.
told you you could do that? That's why I'm really pissed off.
You gotta do so.
Don't
You can't
put
just
shit on my
you
car.
can't just wait on her. She deserve a note back. All right.
Who the fuck finna write a note? We not doing.
You know,
That's what
you
I'm
already
telling you. I ain't writing
You know
shit
what?
back.
Listen. I listen. Get you a piece of paper T1000. I know your
I
daughter
wish I
probably got.
would.
She probably got color
I wish
pencils and
I
stuff like
would.
that. Get
I
you
don't
some
give
color
a fuck.
pencils and write you a
I
nice
wish I
note. Color
would.
in bitch in different
Piss,
letters and shit. Do
piss,
some graffiti art and put
piss.
you a little something to make it stick to the window. And every fucking time it's gonna be bitch or slow
I
bitch or
wish
I got
I
your
would
bitch.
write
Stupid
M
bitch.
fucking note back. I wish I would. I wish I would. I just told you, I told my sister, I ain't writing. What the fuck? Right? So we going note for note? Hell no. We gonna nip
Yep.
it in
And
the bud.
put a
Hell no.
draw a
We not
crown
doing that.
at an angle on the
The
B.
fuck?
Queen bitch to you. Yeah.
Hell, cause that's how we started out, right? You said bitch on two letters. I'm gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
post this bitch, and I'm just looking in the copy, and it's both times. The both times I caught it, I'm getting out, getting ready for work early in the morning. That means it's like 6, 7 in the morning, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking like, who the fuck put? You know what? What is? Of course, you're inside. You probably sleep. Bitch ain't gotta go to work. Okay, so it's to me, okay, I'm putting this note in my motherfucking pocket, bitch. But I
Mm-hmm.
remember you said, what, bitch? It's already up and stuck with bitch.
probably
You
watching
don't
you read
fucking
the
know
note.
me to address
She
me as a bitch.
so she was in the
The
window
fuck?
watching you read the note.
Huh?
She probably was in the window watching you read the note. So you need to go and get
Yep.
it fixed.
Yep.
She probably was in the window doing what?
Peeking
Watching
watching
you.
you read the note.
No, I came outside. I had to come
No,
out.
I'm
Cause
saying
Yeah,
she
from
was in the
inside.
fuck that.
Yeah. Her
That's
and
the
the
shit
neighbor, probably. I
what?
mm-hmm.
And
see how that
that's
neighbor
what
reacts.
I'm
Pay
talking about.
attention to her body language when you talk to her. Watch her whole body language because she probably knows.
And
Already know.
that's why I say I can't see that bitch to know what the fuck she know. That's why I don't even give a fuck no more. Because out the gate, both the letters started out with bitch. Let me pull it up on. Oh shit, my phone did. Both the letters started out with bitch. I'm like, what?
Ooh-wee.
I don't even know who you is. I've never come at you. How the fuck you come at me with bitch? Like
Well,
what?
see, you gonna have YouTube mad
The
at you because you
fuck?
ain't staying on subject. That's what they said. Told me I was. I got off
What
subject
you
when I was
say?
talking.
Say that again.
I say YouTube. Them other people on YouTube gonna get mad at you because you ain't staying on subject. That's what they gonna get mad because you want to talk about something else.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. If this
Ah.
happened for real, for real.
It's not specifically surviving
Yeah.
BYB, but you
No,
know
it's
what?
not.
The person
But
got some of
see,
the same
yeah, I see what she's talking
personality
about, but I
tactics
don't
of
give a fuck. Cause ain't nobody,
yeah.
guess what? Ain't nobody came up to tell a motherfucking story. So in the meantime, between time, this is shit that's really going on. Again,
Right.
So it's a
Because
lot
so
of
you
them
here
know
that
they
what?
come up
Because
come
and
it's
tell
a
up.
their
lot.
story,
Shit,
but
we
she
can
got
get
them.
Listen,
back
She
to it.
got
what you
them
said,
punks.
Melissa? What you
It's a
said?
lot of them need to come up and tell their story, but she got them punks. They don't. They don't want to. They scared her reaction. Whatever. All her reaction gonna do is
Yes.
screaming and yelling and cussing.
Right.
All she
And
gonna do is scream and
some
holler.
people say that they already told their story. Some people, I know that there are some people who say, well, they got their own platform and but the thing about it is hit the link. Tell it over here. You can tell it
Period.
on yours.
That's
Don't give
it.
me. I'm not even saying if you got
Period.
a platform. I didn't ask for an exclusive, did I?
The
I said, what
fuck?
did I say? I said do the
Exactly.
exclusive over on yours, and then hit the link. So what's the stretch? What's the issue? It's only a couple of people that cannot hit the link, or
Come
we
on
go
now.
battle royale in this bitch.
And
And
it
you know
wasn't
what?
to
You can do
deter
that. And
nothing.
we can do
Okay.
virtual, or they can hit the link when we clear virtual furniture on the next series, or they can hit the link now and we can just battle royale. Because if that motherfucking dusty ass Justice hit this motherfucking link, bitch, we
Oh
clearing some
God.
motherfucking furniture, hoe. For all that shit you threw at
Wait.
me, bitch,
Wait.
subliminally when you knew I ain't had no page no more. Oh yeah. Oh, we
Wait.
going round for motherfucking round. Because if you had something to say,
What?
you should have said it when I had a platform. That's right.
Or
Not when
better
I
yet,
wasn't on this
said,
bitch no more.
say it with your chest out. Don't get behind the scenes and talk to each other about it. Come tell me directly.
Right. No, no, don't wait till I ain't got no page no more
Ain't
and then
no
drag me
everybody ain't
when
on the
I'm
back
popping
end.
on occasionally hitting back. I hit Bama's league because she was the one that was on when I came on a couple of nights. But other than that, I was off this motherfucker. And then I pop on this bitch and they're all fighting, I guess. I had hit Bama's league. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was not tuned into this shit that at all for motherfucking months. And then I popped on and then Bama was the one that was live. And I hit her motherfucking link and this bitch called her, said she calling, talk, saying shit, talk about my name. And then she gonna say she didn't mean to say my name. No, first she said she didn't say my name. Then everybody started being like, you did say her name. I went back and listened to it. She did say over and over, she said, kiss the ring. She never said kiss by the sun until everybody wouldn't let up on her. Then she kept saying, oh, I meant to say kiss by the sun. But she still kept talking shit after she said she meant to say kiss by the sun, talking about catching flights and shit. She was talking about catching flights. And every time I say something, then she switch. I say, I ain't catching no flight. That shit's stupid, bitch. I just spent my whole motherfucking life building myself for who I am. Now, why the fuck would I catch a flight for your dusty ass? And what you gonna
Exactly.
do? Catch a flight to come and see me and then have to drive some extra over trips like you did when you went to motherfucking wherever the fuck you went and spent money you didn't have to spend and gamble like the fuck you didn't need to be doing. And you coming at me sideways calling them lotless. Well, they all lotless and all this other stupid shit. Fuck you, you dusty bitch. But you can hit the motherfucking link. We gonna clear some motherfucking furniture before we talk about BYB. I don't
Oh
even want to hear your motherfucking
damn.
story. Fuck you.
So you
Stupid
trying to
ass
get
bitch. Waited till I
Point
was
blank.
gone. I could tell you had a problem. I could tell. I just kept it cute. Stupid bitch. Fuck her. Everybody else can hit the link though.
ooh,
It's social.
ooh,
That's what I'm saying.
Stupid.
Don't
ooh.
I'm
nobody,
back now.
don't nobody got the right to tell me. I can talk about it till I leave this world, till I turn 102. It might be, and then it kills me for somebody to say it's recycle shit. But if you listen to them when they going back and forth with that barnyard piece of shit, they say the same thing over and over too. They don't have nothing new to say about what she done to them. It's
That's
the
true.
same old shit. You know what I'm saying? If you sit and
Yeah.
listen to the people that saying it's recycled stuff, it's been said before. It's been 3 years. It's been 4 years. It don't matter if it be
But
a
they
hundred.
never stop. Right. And they never stop talking about it. Right?
Never. They
Some of
never.
them. Some of them. Right?
Yeah,
So what's the
and then the main
difference?
person saying it's recycled shit. But if you
It
listen to
just
them, even the reads they try to give me now, it's the same old shit. That funky. Come up, read something else that's something new. You know what I'm saying? You
mm-hmm.
read the same old thing. Even with her,
Mm-hmm.
all that stinking wench could do is say fat and funky. How have you been close to me? You know what I'm saying? Come
Oh,
on with something
thank you. It's funny. He says thank you, Wank.
else.
Yeah.
But
No,
it's
don't
true.
nowhere. I ain't never attack your kids. You came for me first.
Right. Right. And there and it's also it's adding to the established pattern. Yeah, people can go everywhere and discuss it, but there's some things that have come out in this series that is either new or it hasn't been told in a long time. And
And
it's
it
refreshing the
needs to be
telling of the
recyclable.
story and putting it all
Exactly.
together because some of it was discussed when it happened and this shit been going on 4 or 5 years. So then you like, oh shit, and even like you say, oh shit, I know you was first. The convos with Candace was one of the first ones. I'm like, I didn't know she was one of the first ones. You feel me? So some of us are like, oh wow, you know what I'm saying? You hear different pieces of people's stories. You may have heard this or that, but we can't. Some of us can't hear everything. So some people catch a lot. They got more time. Some people got less time than others. You put names with it, even when we talking about, oh, this person was in the chat or this person was added in. Like I said over here, say names because I just want the story to be very clear. Normally, certain names, I'm like, don't say their name. No, I want the names to be said so that we know who is being discussed. You listen, we getting the confirmation of back end.
Yeah, ain't
This
no
also the
miscommunication. Period.
exactly, exactly. And then
Then
the
you
other
know
thing,
you ain't gotta wonder why. Uh-huh.
mm-hmm. If you hearing her lies, if you've been more recently hearing her lies and you're confused, you getting clarification. For example, she keeps saying recently she never asked for money on the back end. What did we hear tonight from Melissa?
Lies. She
She was
asked
in.
for money. And she
Thank.
was
Go
asking
ahead. Go
for money
ahead.
in Super Circle 1. She
Thank you.
lied.
Thank you. There you go. So you getting you like, oh wait, because you might get confused if you hear the same lie over and over again. You like, nope, there's a response to it. Yeah, so putting it all together. You see what I'm saying? So, hit the link. Let's talk about it or, share your story. Or like I said, sometimes people have issues related to something that she told them or something that she started or with each other. I'm saying hit the link. Let's talk about that too. Let's clear the air wherever we can. And look, even in a couple of spaces where it didn't directly have to do with her, it's been some air clearing going on. Look, Bama and you made amends this evening. You know what I'm saying? So what was that? Oh, y'all made
Well, you know,
y'all
that's where it goes.
came to an understand. I would say at least some cordial understanding. You know what I'm saying? Things like that are happening, and then in some cases, you got other stuff that's going on. You got people like
Oh,
NY hanging out on the link telling me, I'm fighting for you and I'm fighting for blessings. Like, bitch, I mean, oops, I didn't mean to say it. I did not mean to say that. I promise I didn't mean to say that. But y'all don't need you to fight for me. I don't need you. What I say? I don't need you to fight for me. What the hell? She told me, I'm fighting for you. No, you should be fighting for yourself because you the one she done cussed out on multiple
more than
occasions,
one.
okay?
More
She
than
would not
one.
be cussing. She ain't gonna be cussing me out. Look, she was too scared to even call my motherfucking name. She too much of a wimp. You need to fight for yourself. She called you trailer park trash and all kind of shit. The fuck? Shit. The fuck? So
And if
yeah,
you
hit
wouldn't
that
have
link.
started this series when she was doing all that sublingual talking and all that little capping, she got rid of pages. She did it. I wouldn't have never known it was you. I appreciate you for even coming up, starting this to recycle because I've never stopped working on it. I never stopped, talking about it. And I'm going to keep talking about it. I,
Mm-hmm.
I love my children. She came for mine first. That's it. And
Mm-hmm.
that's,
Mm-hmm. There you
I'm not
go.
going to ever change that. And if they don't want to hear me keep repeating that, don't listen. If you heard me telling that story again, you don't want to listen to it, log off or go mute until I get through telling that story.
Who said that? Who said that? No, something about you retelling that story.
Oh, you didn't hear it when I was up there in mutual. It wasn't mutual comeback because I was screaming back when I was with Glam. She said we done heard that shit. It's been 4 years. You recycling the same old shit, but it's not recyclable to
Oh,
me. You
oh,
see what
I
I'm
see
saying?
what you're saying. Wait, she said, Kiss said, Lord, she said, I got toe up on our annual block party in Crash. She said, Crash, now I'm up. Hey, chat. Oh, there you go. You mentioned her name. There she is, Glam the Gam in the chat. Hey, Glam, welcome in. Glam, shout you out. Thank you so much for supporting me and sharing me out and sending people my way. That 1K is in full effect. I am so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Look, y'all done caught a nap and shit and everything like that. And came on in, and we are still here. I said I wasn't gonna do this. Now I
I
ain't got
said,
no,
no,
I
I
ain't
said,
got 12
I
hours for
can't do
y'all,
that.
but
I can't do
uh,
that no more with kids. I'm gonna get on here
right.
for a few hours,
She
and
said
here
the
I didn't
topic
hear
is 10.
it was just I came in.
Mhm.
You know, I was like, wow.
Yes. Look,
Well,
Glam
at least
said, she
I'm
said,
not
oh
yelling.
Lord, I'll catch the replay. We'll be back for episode 5 on Sunday too, Glam. Hopefully you can hit the link and tell your experience this time. If you want to do it on my platform, I would love that. But yes. I feel you. I feel you. And you know what? I feel like maybe it was just emotional, Melissa. But this time we can hear you. Cause listen, some of it we couldn't even hear you because it was just you was on. Boy, you was on 100. Okay, but
And
we
then
got
I
some
felt bad
answers. It
'cause,
was more clear.
my granny was
Understandable.
like, Mama, you was up there
Mhm.
screaming about to have a stroke. You don't need to be doing that. I heard, yabba, 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 yabba. She said, Mama, calm down. You don't even do that kind of stuff. And then you on
Mhm.
the internet doing it. I said, okay, I heard you.
Mhm.
I hear you. It ain't even worth it. The yelling part ain't worth it, but I got a story to tell. And I don't care if it's 50 years old, I'm going to tell it. She did it to
Mhm.
me, and she did it to me first.
But you saying it here. So guess what? As we retell it, like I said, people could do whatever panel. I mean, they own page if they choose to. I can. What can I say about that? I'm grateful for everyone that hits the link. But and like I said, the observers as well. But at the end of the day, it's bringing it up. So all the lies that she telling now and the stuff she won't let go. Listen, she is not the victim. And also, every story we've heard, she attacked first. Everybody is not lying on her. Okay?
Nope.
Everybody, and what is the likelihood that you got over 100 people actually bona fide once I update on the list? And let her tell it she's never started it. Now that's some bullshit. Ain't you so everybody's the bad guy and woe is little old dusty ass stank booty you. Girl, bye. Girl, I guess Miss Mitzi started it too. May God rest her soul. She's no longer here. Her son started it too. Like her son never liked me. Maybe he didn't like you because he smelled thief. That's why.
And he was
That don't
checking, he
mean
was
that he
checking.
started it.
No, what he said was he was checking his mama records because it was something just didn't add up with his mama money. What
Yeah,
child wouldn't check their mama records?
that
Mine's better
part.
keep up with my money.
And a bo-
Especially
and a
since I'm
boy a
so
boy
I'm 30.
child who's right. His mama was a widower. A boy child. She said 2 sons. Of course they gonna have their mama back. They daddy done passed on. They gotta look out for their mama. Come on, and she's an elderly woman trying to do something nice. Had this lady work for her, help this poor struggling I mean oh no toothed bitch out. And here she is stealing from the mama. What was they supposed to do? Trust her? Girl, bye. Let you go? Slap you on the wrist? Girl, bye.
And he know his mama didn't go to the tire shop and get no tires because she wasn't driving. So what? What you
Okay.
think? What you think he's
Okay.
supposed
And the receipts, because you know what they do when they have people doing like, oh, go get groceries and stuff. They require you to leave the receipts. He looking at the receipts and he like, snap. When did mama get snapped? I'm being sarcastic because he like, oh, okay, I see what this bitch doing. 100 for 100 exchange. Nope. Nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope. You paying rent and shit. You buying tires, and she's like, "Oh, it's all lies." Bitch, shut up. Sweet Tea played the stuff, and we heard you admit it in your voice. You got to be the dumbest bitch I ever met. Ain't no fucking way that I done did all some shit like that, and I'm about to sit here and have an open conversation with somebody I met virtually. Like, hell yeah, I am a thief. I stole tires. I ran the car for rent. This bitch was just blabbing, just blah, 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 blah. I'm like, damn, brick bitch, take a breath.
And
Do you come up for air? Blah, 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 blah.
and
She
then
was
he wasn't
telling
dumb.
everything.
His mama probably the grocery list. He know his mama wasn't eating pig feet and hog snouts and all that kind of stuff. She wasn't eating
Oh,
none of that kind of food they was getting. You know, she
yeah.
wasn't eating pork ribs and all that kind of stuff. She was an elderly white lady. They wasn't eating all that kind of food. So it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's a red flag for anybody that care about their parents.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come on
He did
now.
what he was told to do, protect his mother and her earnings, the family earnings, you know what I'm saying? The family business they had and everything going on. Yeah, that was right. And I'm sure that he saw something in her. And remember how she say she was close to his wife, but he didn't too much care for her. But I'm like, first of all, dummy, white people stick together, stupid. Second of all, the husband and wife gonna stick together. They just gonna play good cop, bad cop with your dumb ass. You don't know nothing about life. You thought that wife was your bestie and that she was
No.
just gonna turn a blind eye and not say nothing, girl. Please, you are slower than you look.
And not only that, she wasn't gonna go against her husband. She married to him. Come
And that's
on.
why I said good cop, bad cop. She over there blabbing her mouth to the wife, and the wife is just playing her all the way. Just played her. She's stupid.
And sitting up there talking about the husband to the wife. That she didn't think when the wife got home, she said, well, Billy Bob, whatever, I'm just using that as a Billy Bob, that girl was talking about you today. She don't think that woman wasn't telling that man. He said she was. He didn't
Pillow
want to get rid
talking.
of her. But he
Mhm.
didn't want
Pillow
to get rid of her
talking.
until he was
That's
able to
how
get
it be.
file charges on
Mhm.
her and get her in court. That's why she stayed as long as she did then. He been wanting to get her. But
Yeah.
he was know what to do. He was following the law. He was waiting till he could have
Letting
her
the
arrested.
amounts add up. Because if you know, then you know. A certain amount only get a certain level of a charge. If you let them pile up, you can get them locked in to a different level. So just, let her do a little more because we all, oh, I see she did. Just let her do one more charge and she going to be over that threshold and we going to get her ass. You know what I'm
They let her
saying?
have
They could
one
lose
more.
it.
They let her have one more big barbecue on the land with that
Mm-hmm.
hog and that cow, and that was enough for her. Because in
Mm-hmm.
Texas, you go to jail quicker for an animal. I'm telling you, than a human.
Mm-hmm.
They was
Mm-mm.
waiting for her to go on, kill another cow and kill another pig. While she's saying the wild hogs is running, come to her front door. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It ain't coming down off of it. I don't care who don't want to hear it, who want to say it's redundant and old. It ain't old to me because it was done to me.
Right. You're right. You're right. And it's not. And it is. Oh, you saying well, oh, when Glam said it. Well, that's different. Y'all was in mutual combat though. So I was saying you right because I was thinking about other people that was saying something, but not in terms
Oh,
of
they
that.
all
I'm not in
said
the
that.
middle of that. I'm not
I'm
I'm not in the
saying,
middle or on no
she's in
side.
the middle. She's saying that that's all. It wasn't just her. It was a lot of them saying. But it
Well,
does so on the money. If you don't get no charges on nobody. Miss Missy family, do you know they didn't get charges on her right after she done it? It was years later when they got that stuff put on her.
yeah.
They like when she first did it, she didn't get arrested when she first done it. They kept
Mm,
watching her and watching her and watching her. And she kept doing it because she thought she was getting away with it. That was his thing.
exactly.
She thought she was getting away, and she
Mm,
wasn't.
mm-hmm.
They was already building a case against her. And they didn't drop no charges. None of that. She didn't go to court. She didn't win in court with them. She did a surety bond. So she could
Mm-hmm.
make sure she paid them that money back without going to trial. Because she know when she went to trial, that was gonna be it. But
Mm-mm-mm.
she wasn't gonna be able to walk away from going to court. She didn't want to go to court. She knew it.
Somebody gonna get those legal papers and put it out. Somebody gonna get them. If she had went to court, I had a whole plan. I had a whole plan. But I don't know what she did with those people because she said her
That's what
shit was
she
about to be
avoided.
out here, out here.
She telling
Her
people
shit
she
was
didn't
gonna
go
be
to court.
out here, huh?
She telling people she didn't go to court, and she didn't go to court because she got under the surety bond to pay the money back.
Yeah.
To stay out of court. She was smart enough to do that, or somebody advised her. I don't think she.
Well, it might be her free what they call it, free legal aid or something. Because I know she ain't had no
Public
paid
defender.
attorney.
Remember, she took up a collection too.
Public
Said
defender, that's the
she
one.
had her. Remember, she took up that collection. Said she had an attorney.
Yeah, she did. But she ain't prove it. She wanted Ross to prove everything so bad. Why she ain't proved that she hired an attorney? I never
Cause
saw
she
that
didn't.
proof. She gonna
That's
say
what.
she did it in her group, and then all the capers gonna say that they agree. What's that one? That one she be calling out the most now. As soon as her and that lady fall out, that lady is about to be like she was lying. I ain't seen and know none of that. I just was agreeing with her. They be so eager to just
It
be like
always turn that way.
gassing
She
her.
gonna
Ain't
come.
no way
Yep.
you putting me in the middle of all your shit. I wouldn't want no. If you know somebody a liar, why would you want to be in the middle of all their stuff? They calling your name to confirm their lies. I wouldn't take that if I was y'all. Y'all some punks. Ain't no way you got somebody getting letting you put them in there because that make you a liar too. I wouldn't. I
Exactly.
wouldn't take that. Ain't no way. I don't care. I
Ain't
wouldn't even.
going.
I would
Say,
never
ain't
respond.
going.
I ain't going. It ain't no way. It just ain't
Ain't
no way.
going.
And then you're a repeat offender. You always calling the same people. So both of y'all are some liars. Or all three or however many. She called them same names that she know go and auntie so and so and auntie so and so and
And
auntie
that's where
so
the
and so.
problem come in, kids, because you try
Mm-hmm.
to interrupt the truth. So you
Mm-hmm.
start throwing out shit, boo. You start throwing out anything, because you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to interrupt the truth. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to
Mm-hmm.
interrupt the truth.
Yep.
Everybody, and which everybody already know it, but you don't want to get out here like double time. Whatever you thinking in your head, your mind, you don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at
Mm-hmm.
me. Don't look at me. No, it's not me. Uh huh.
Right.
It's you. It's you the whole time.
Always. And everything that's being discussed over here. Look at all the stuff she doing behind the scenes.
That's
Today
what I'm
we was
talking
talking about
about.
her fake
Push.
pages. That's what we need to call out, the fake page names too. One of them is Susie Q. And as Melissa Bean was saying, when she looked at it, I think you said the
Mm.
page was like 10 days old. But the last time I was out here, there was a Susie Q that was trolling, and I knew it was Buckets. So I guess she got rid of the page and brought it back or something. There's another one. What I said was the name of that one. I called it a few weeks ago. The one that got Mr. Carver's picture on it. And when they called it out in Renee Reacts chat, I said I knew damn well that was her. From way back when I knew that was her. And then they was like, oh, she in the chat under her troll page. This bitch had the nerve. Her and Renee was on the outs, and she had the nerve to be in Renee's chat under her troll page, the one with Mr. Carver's picture on it. Bitch, can't you take rejection for once in your life? With Melissa being called down. I looked
Absolutely
up and I said,
not.
"Why you gone?
Absolutely
Somebody
not.
want you gone? Get the hell
Absolutely
gone. How
not.
the hell is you there under your?
What
You
we
in
talking
sister
about?
circle under all these fake accounts? You in Renee Reacts chat under your troll page? Kiss telling you to kiss her ass because you done cussed out. You stayed spamming my chat last time. And this time, look what happened since I done began this series. And even, first of all, it was on my ASI shit, trying to say that I was wrong about shit that anybody that watches ASI knows better about. You just sounded like a stupid ass fool, but you was trying to
The
Melissa, welcome
lies
back.
hit
The
you.
least you right. The least they could have did was watch ASI a little bit to understand that anybody that watched the content would know that you fucking dumb. But then you come over here under my account with this and with this series, and here y'all come with these different stupid ass comments. Some of them I deleted, some of them I didn't. Cause like I told all of y'all dumbasses, if you put a motherfucking name in my shit, your shit is gone. And you might fuck around and get blocked depending on how I feel when I see the motherfucking comment. So keep on playing stupid ass games and you gonna keep winning stupid ass prizes because I done blocked a few of
No.
y'all at this motherfucking
Hello.
point. We will not be advertising her weak ass channel name and we damn sure won't be calling her government motherfucking name. But the only thing she is, um, allowed to do, I'll let the bitch hit the link. Hit the motherfucking link, bitch. You ain't gotta wait till the next series where we clear motherfucking virtual furniture. This is Surviving BYB. Hit the link, you stupid ass bitch. We can go round for motherfucking round, but you a
And
weak
you
ass
know
hoe
that ain't happening.
screaming over Pete. Oh, you already
That
know because she
ain't
gonna yell and scream and talk over,
happening.
which isn't gonna fly.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna let you go like others
Mhm.
do. I will not let you
Hello.
overtalk motherfucking people. You gonna
Mhm.
shut the fuck up, let them motherfucking talk, then you'll have your motherfucking turn. I'll take your weak ass bitch off. Oh, you trying to boost it? I don't need you, bitch. I don't. I never needed you. Did I ever ask you for any fucking thing? No, you stupid bitch. I just took it easy on you when I first came out here because I was new. But guess what? You turned it up. So it's all motherfucking gas, no motherfucking brakes. And you don't have to hit the link because you're not worth the argument, you dusty ass bitch. But one thing about it, no matter how much you motherfucking troll, how much you go live at 1, 2, 3 in the motherfucking morning, middle of the night, whatever the fuck it is, guess what, bitch? This shit is a go. It's all gas, no motherfucking brakes, you dusty, unwashed, Uno tooth having, rank crack, untouched bitch. Huh? Uh-huh. Patches don't touch you. Oh, he got heart issues too. You know what happened with heart issues? Blood pressure issues. Y'all see where I'm going with this? Because
Uh-huh.
when your pressure don't pressure, then your pressure don't go. You stupid ass bitch. That's why you so frustrated. Shit is not rising to the occasion. Yeah, you ain't bouncing on shit, you dusty ass bitch running around with some pent up motherfucking frustration, just miserable through life. You depressed, won't wash your ass, ain't never had shit, ugly as fuck. Yeah, bitch, this is all about surviving BYB. You, yeah, bitch. I'm on your motherfucking head, bitch, and I ain't getting off. Now.
Ee, 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 ee.
Over there, laying
I'm
next to
just
some
saying, ee, ee.
look, T1000. She over there laying next to some
Hey,
inoperable equipment.
I'm like, ee,
Talks to
Yeah,
me,
I ain't
ee.
working on no
you
end.
can't even blow the shit up.
I'm out of it. Ee,
How dreadful.
You can do what you want to do
You
with it.
so
It ain't my
miserable.
business.
Yeah, you got
Okay?
unreleased
Do what
body
you want.
fluids. You need to drain that shit, bitch. Go get you a rose.
Say what now? And say what now?
Ain't
And
nothing
say
like
what
some
now?
internal pressure, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody touching you. Ain't nobody
I
touching you.
heard about
Is
it.
that why you don't wash
I
your ass?
heard about it. I heard about it. I heard about it.
That's
Don't
that
laugh at
time.
that. I heard about
You
it.
got something to say about somebody else. Girl, sit down somewhere.
See,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you better, you will wanna see, you see the humiliation in this shit, Melissa. It's
Mm-hmm.
humiliation. And she do it to her damn self. Ain't nobody did this to you. You did it to your damn self. I mean, what else
Nobody
you
messing
do
with her.
with it?
She
Okay,
just
what
don't
else you
know
gonna do with it? The fuck? Come on now.
it.
She,
She
you
can't. She
you
can't
you
fuck.
find it out there. She.
First thing she gonna say when she hit a lie, I ain't been on her. You lying? You in here right now? You listening now? You stay on YouTube. You laying right there,
Hello and good morning.
listening
Mm-hmm.
right now. You think
Mm-hmm.
she ain't been on her? She just doing it. She gonna show that her page ain't been touched, but she in her. She listens to
Mm-hmm.
every single thing.
Mm-hmm. Don't miss
You got
That's
some,
the
nothing.
oh, I don't listen,
exactly.
I don't do
That's
this,
the
I don't do
thing.
that.
She
They be
hears
lying, they
everything
be lying, they be listening and they taking it out. Ain't nobody gonna sin or tell you nothing. It ain't gonna work like that.
she's a first responder, period. She's a first responder. She seen it all. She saw it all. She heard it all. She was the first to see it, witness it, detect it, and don't know what to do with it. That's how they go. She don't even know what to do with it. Like, oh shit, mm-mm. That's your business. Ain't nobody else can handle your shit. Okay?
And then
Mhm.
all that, I'm gonna say this. Much screaming and hollering as she do, she can't tell me she don't have high blood pressure or something wrong with her. And the way her lip twisted, she might be done had a light stroke. Because she hold that lip on them teeth too
Ooh,
good.
Yeah,
It looks like that's a
you're
permanent
right.
issue. How you
oh,
holding
Facts.
your lip on them teeth? I couldn't do that. I tried it. You can't do that for long.
You're right. You're right. It might be a
She might
facial
be done had a
deformity because
stroke
she'd had a
herself.
stroke or
You know,
something.
that
You're
could be
right.
I
done.
wondered that as well. Can you imagine her coming on camera, all that anger and obsession and in your face? I mean, what you looking like? Like, imagine that.
And
Imagine
I'll
it.
never do that again on everything. You don't recover. After that screaming and hollering and doing, and then my daughter then was like, for what? What you got to prove? Who has children that don't talk? Girl, please. She do all that screaming and hollering, and I'm telling you, that's draining. I don't see how people can just come on here every single time with all that yelling. That is draining. I'm telling you, the other night I just had to slowly recover. I'm like, come on, that's draining.
I tell you what, just me
Mm-hmm.
coming on
You're
this
right.
damn YouTube and seeing, when I say I have never, and I can say never, because I know you're not supposed to say never, but when I say never seen this many manic, depressed people in one space in my life, it's that's some overwhelming shit. Like, what? I mean, like, y'all captured in one space. And when I say manic, depressed, when I say they going off, they going off. They doing whatever, whatever, whatever. And
And playing whatever, just going off the rocker.
it
My
is
my
crazy.
mother, I don't even
Mm-hmm.
understand it.
You
I
making me
never
want to look it
understand
up.
all that screaming and hollering. I don't even
It's a lot.
understand. They was laughing when they listened
It's a
to it. He
lot.
said, "Mama, you sound like a prehistoric dinosaur. Your voice, you was losing your voice." He said, "For what? You can't be getting on there doing it." And then you see every time she hit her live, she don't go like that. I don't see how she do it. I promise I don't. I don't see
Mm-hmm.
how she do that.
Mm-mm.
This
So
says,
that's why I say she must be done had a stroke or something before. She can't tell me she haven't had a high blood pressure issue because her lip is
mm-hmm.
permanently twisted like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like, yeah, yeah. Or Jim D. Ruggs. You know why? Because look at Bobby Brown mouth. Look what they
Uh-huh.
did to him. It was
Uh-huh.
probably that crack rock.
That's true. That's true too. That's why I used to
Hmm.
say she wasn't on just
But that
regular
crack
rock. She was
rock
on
can
that
cause
crack
you to
rock.
have a stroke or a brain, what they call it, a brain aneurysm. So I don't think she had no brain aneurysm, but that's the
Mm.
step before the stroke. I mean, after the stroke, I meant to say. So she could have, something. It could be both.
Yep. In my
Okay, I
opinion,
looked up
something happened to her.
something that happened. I looked up manic depression because I want to know what they meant by manic. Is it like long term or episodes? It say manic depression now officially called. Oh, see, that's why I asked that because it says now officially called bipolar disorder is a mental health
It
condition that
leads into
causes
other
extreme.
shit. It's
Yeah,
leading to some other shit.
yeah.
And
It
people
says it's
never
extreme
know. Hell yeah.
cyclic shifts
Mm,
in mood, energy, and
yeah.
activity levels. People with
Mm,
this condition experience intense emotional highs, mania, and hypomania, and alternating with severe emotional lows, which would be the depression. Wow, they up and that sound like her though, don't it? I ain't trying to
and
diagnose
kids,
nobody, but
young
she be
kids,
excited, then she be depressed. Then she be excited, then she be depressed. Yo, what's up, T?
and kids. I'm trying to say, kind of off topic, but the shit I was talking about the church woman, the shit she got going on, she's
Mm-hmm.
obsessed with a pastor that ain't studying her. She
Ooh.
worried about the church. She doing all kind of other extra shit, if you
Mhm.
heard about it. But that's that manic depressant. Ain't nobody studying you, but they all into what they got going on. It's some manic. That's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen no shit like this. This shit is wow. I mean, like these people are. I mean, it's some deranged shit going on. Like, I mean, it's just in one space. I'm like, it's too many in one
It's
space.
too many
But
across the
Mhm.
board. But you just wait till her and 47 plus
oh,
talk.
oh,
That's
I
gonna be
mean,
the worst thing because they both alike. They do stuff alike. So
Mhm.
birds of a feather. They gonna be some. That's gonna be the worst fallout you ever seen.
and I'm
Cause it's
talking about a whole nother story. That's what
Yeah.
I can't say stuck, but it's relatable. It's just it's crazy. It's manic. It's I just ain't ever seen it. Not all in one space. Like
Mhm.
everybody like just going off and just being manic and doing it's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they doing it because they damn sure doing it. They doing it. I see it
Ooh-wee.
with my own two eyes, and they
that's why
doing
she
it
come
on
live. You
every
know, come barking like a what's that dog that was in that tent? Cujo. That's what she remind me of. You know that
Cujo.
movie
Oh,
Cujo?
Ah,
shit. Ugh.
She
Look,
remind me
Cujo.
of that dog.
Cujo. Cujo. That's
I
a
don't
great
know if it's the war,
description.
if it's
That
Cujo. It's some. It's wild. It's wild.
yeah. It's
It,
a ooh, that was such a good description.
yeah,
It's definitely giving Cujo.
yeah, yes. It's
You
like,
minding your own
ooh,
business. You remember in that one in part of that movie, that lady was minding her own
it's
business in her
wild.
yard in her flowers, and Cujo just came up there and tore the fence up and ate her up for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Well, just attacking. Come on now. That's what she reminded me
Ooh.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Mhm.
I just, and I don't want to, undermine it, like, because I know to me, I think everybody, including myself, self as well, got something mental going on, but some is worse than others. And you know what I'm saying? Everybody got something going on mentally. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't sane. He ain't sane. Because
Mhm.
therefore, no one is perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But is some manic shit I ain't ever fathom. I mean, it's just unbelievable to me. Like, damn. I mean, like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get it. But it's happening. It's definitely happening. It's some manic shit going on,
Mhm.
and certain people cannot control it. No one can control it, and
Mhm.
people just loose as a damn goose out here. Like for real, for real. I'm like, damn.
S-
Like who
s-
won't stop them? Nobody.
Nobody. So, but some of it,
Nobody, baby.
nobody. So some of
Nobody,
it, she
baby.
said, nobody, baby.
Nobody, baby. They can't stop them because they own
No,
it. They own it. They doing it, and they gonna do it. Cause guess what? Ain't nobody to stop 'em. It
exactly.
but
is what it is.
also like somebody was saying earlier in the chat,
Mm.
I think that was today, when people can be whatever they want to be, and like when you
Hello.
say it like
Oh
that,
my
like out on
God.
these spaces, and I think I
My
know, well,
God.
I used to know somebody for real who
They don't
literally,
give a
because
damn.
I knew them in real life, I can absolutely tell you that who they were on social media or are
We.
is not who they are for real. And what
Now,
the image they portray is, people should take heed to it. This particular person, over the years, you'll constantly see the change of people around them. If people don't phone a friend and get a clue about it, but they should. Who they
And who
show up
gonna
with on
stop
social.
them? Who
Exactly.
gonna
Because
stop?
it's the
Nobody,
right.
baby.
Nobody, baby.
Nobody.
But when you
Nobody.
get to utilize this to live
Everybody.
a fantasy or be more than
Hello.
what you are, then some people are never gonna let that go because the
And
people
that's
around
it.
them know
That's just
better.
it.
So they
Hell
get to at
yeah.
least have a little
Yeah.
slice of it, and they just never gonna do anything. I'm gonna have to make that a story time. I was thinking
oh
about
yeah,
making that a story time, but I'm gonna
I
have to
just
make that a
totally
story
agree.
mind.
agree with
And
that.
when I tell
Yeah,
this
yeah.
story, it's probably not gonna blow your mind because it's such a huge difference between the social image and the real image. And I just put a pin
Mhm.
in it like that. But I'm saying I know that's what some people
I
like
can believe
BYB
it.
got
Let
going
me
on
know.
and other ones got going on. They
I
thinking that
can
they
believe
all that.
absolutely, absolutely.
And
And
they
that's
not.
what I'm saying. You'll never believe. And I'm just like, to me, I'm appalled about it's so many in one space. Like,
Yeah.
what? I mean, it's like a pile up. Like, what?
Right.
It's right
Mm-hmm.
here, right now. Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, You know, that's it for me. Like, oh, it's a pile up. Like, damn, I would have never known, but shit. I mean, it's good to see and know, but oh my god, it's a pile
Right.
up. Like, this shit is running rampant.
It's
Like
On the
running
internet
rampant.
too.
Running
It's
rampant. It is
it's
literally
rampant.
crazy.
Mm-mm.
Oh hell, y'all! I didn't pull. Oh, I said I was not doing no shift. I came. I didn't did more than a shift on here.
Oh,
Oh my
well,
gosh! Listen,
well,
y'all. We
see,
got wrap. I got. I'm gonna be tired. This. I'm gonna stretch out. I'm gonna take me a little mosquito net. I got me a little beach tent. I'm gonna take my beach tent with me tomorrow, and I'm
well, it's
calling.
the
I'm
Fourth
calling
of
it.
Look, it's the
I'm
Fourth
call.
of July
I'm,
tomorrow.
I'm calling in that bug at the
Ain't
park
nobody
and
doing
taking
too
me a
much, too
nap.
much.
They're gonna be asking where Kiss. They're gonna be like,
It's
she
the
in the
Fourth of
tent.
July. I'm
She in the
off.
tent.
you
I'm
said you ain't
off.
gonna
I ain't
do it.
trying to be like nature boy people talking about she's in her tent, but I'm sure about to take me a nap because I'm
Shit,
because
look
I'm
here. Well,
oh
tell you
we
what, I'm definitely off tomorrow, and guess what? I ain't really got shit playing. People ain't really playing this shit no more because everybody that matter, they not here no more, and it just makes it difficult. So you know what I'm saying? And that's what I be thinking about, like the people. You know what I'm saying? Cause we
hmm
do shit, we still gonna do something. I don't know what we last minute with it now. The people that were here then, they was playing this shit, and they just not here no more. But we still gonna do something. We
And it's
definitely
even hard to take the under the holiday because
period.
even here in Dallas, no
Like,
fireworks or nothing on the Fourth. They doing it on Sunday. So
yeah,
they
Oh,
even
they doing on
moved it. So
Sunday?
when they do it, yeah, they're gonna do it on Sunday this year up here. So everything is
hmm
just pushed back. So it's like it's crazy. They even change everything, even the holidays or whatever. The representation of it. They don't change everything to Sunday. No fireworks to Sunday. I'm like, come on now. Y'all could have left that at least because it's on the fourth is on the Sunday. Y'all could have just left it like that, but nope, it's gonna be Sunday.
oh, they doing the fourth regardless. They are gonna be on the levee shooting fireworks.
hmm
It's happening. They doing it tonight. Shit, everybody.
Yeah.
They been barbecuing. I've been seeing people. I'm like, damn, they doing it the day before. Okay, cool, whatever. For whatever reason, they shit, they doing it. I don't know why, but they doing it, and they gonna be doing it. So hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
for
that's why my son
hmm
was like, you should have went to the country because you can't shoot fireworks in the city on your own, but in the country you can do your own. And my grandson told him, said, Daddy, I don't wanna do them on my own. I just want to watch him. I said, thank you for telling them the truth because you don't want to do it. He's not gonna make you do it. You don't want to pop firecrackers, leave him alone.
yes,
hmm
it's crazy, but it is what it
Yeah.
is.
I
hmm
think I'm gonna be okay. I ain't on there screaming and hollering and acting a fool tonight. So the tiredness I ain't drained like I was the other day. So I know don't get
hmm
on there doing all that yelling because I mean it pulls something out of you. I ain't gonna lie.
hmm
Mm.
So now to be a little
Oh
bit.
Lord, oh I gotta go, you guys. It's almost 5 o'clock here.
Oh.
See what
I
I'm
looked
talking
up at the ceiling through the sunroof and I'm like, I'm starting to see a peck of daylight. That's why I had to look again. I'm like,
about?
she said we weren't gonna do it, but we did.
Okay, listen, and
Oh,
I'm
buddy.
tired, and I'm listen. If
Okay.
I didn't, I was sleepy earlier, and I said, let me get this stuff ready.
Mm-mm. Girls, I'm a five
So I
here.
pulled all my stuff and started getting it set up. And the next thing I know, I was waking up. And I don't know if I slept for 30 minutes, an hour, or what, because I don't know what time I fell asleep. But I was like, at least I got a nap. And if I didn't take that nap, I probably wouldn't be up right now. But I know one thing, I
Oh,
know I got to get up and do stuff. in the morning, and I ain't trying to be tired. So I'm gonna
And
go
that's
ahead.
what
And
happened
I
to me,
said,
girl. I went to work early, came home, took a nap,
uh-huh.
allegedly. But a nap don't do me no justice. You know, that's really sleep for me. But I woke up, I
Uh-huh.
rolled over, I looked at it, and I wound up in a chat.
Well, thanks for coming on
You know,
in.
I ain't supposed to be here, but I'm here and I'm glad about it. I ain't
Hmm.
upset about it, but god damn, it's almost 5 a.m.
Oh my
girl.
gosh.
Yes.
Oh
And
my
then I said,
god.
okay, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna go ahead and
I
go to bed.
love
And
y'all.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna just
I
to
love
let her
y'all.
know
I love
we
you
had to go
down.
somewhere else, and that's why I did wasn't there at the beginning because I
I
know we
love
said
you
I wanted
down,
to be on
baby.
Friday,
I
but
got to
you know.
go. I love you
And I said,
down.
I'm just gonna go on there to let her know. I wasn't planning on staying riding the long haul with her, but that's okay. I rode with
I
you to
love
the
her down. I love her down. Congratulations on your 1K.
I
But
love
baby,
you
I
back.
had no idea it's almost 5 a.m. on my end of town. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
But I'm good
we.
for it because I got a little rest, you know. But still,
Hmm.
I ain't trying to look for the sunrise.
Right,
okay,
listen,
one
and I
No,
wasn't
couple
trying to
baby.
hold you. Look, we done took it way
I ain't
back.
trying to look for the
Remember them
sunrise.
look, remember them lives on your
Yeah,
channel
kids,
T1000 that we used to
this
I'd have fell asleep on y'all a few
this
times.
what
We
I'm
would have
talking
got
about,
loaded
kids.
all night.
I
I'd have
can't
woke
do
up. I
it.
can't tell you how many times I woke up and all my
I can't
devices was
do it.
dead and
Oh
my
my
earbud
god.
was hanging out my ear and I had
Oh
to go
my
back and
goodness.
rewatch it to see when I got quiet.
I was gonna
You don't
say
Okay.
Keith
even
1000. I remember one of Keith 1000 live. I don't know
Lord.
who Keith 1000 had on that panel with her, but they was going to sleep and started snoring on her. I was
Oh
like,
No,
that's a
I don't
long
think I was
time.
the snorer. Right. Oh, yeah.
child.
Something about who that snorer must have been somebody else, but I surely fell asleep a
And
few
guess what?
times.
If I left it, it was left in good hands. Sound like it left in my sister hand. And they had people left over there like you know what I'm saying, like probably Warren G was there, shit like that. But
Mm-hmm,
it
hmm.
wasn't left unattended, but it was unattended. It was definitely unattended, but you know.
Somebody. We were having a good time, but I wasn't trying to recreate that now. I know they was
It's
already
okay.
like 12
It's
hours.
okay. I'm
Woo! I
here
got to get
for it.
through the replay.
I'm here
Yes.
for it. And I
Yeah.
tried to spin the block. Oh my God. I didn't know kids that you did a 15-hour live.
I'll tell you,
Ooh.
it
That's
said
only
12
for
when I ended it. It
15.
said
Oh
12.
my God.
It said like 12:15 when I ended it, but
Oh,
by the
what?
time it
Okay, could
posted
have
it,
been
it said like
12.
11 something, like almost
Oh, I
12.
thought it was 15 hours. Because
Oh,
It was,
YouTube cut you
I,
off
I think when it
at a certain
first posted,
time.
it said 15. I don't know. Do they go back in and correct the time
They
when it
cut
goes?
you off at a certain time, and I want to say it was 15 hours.
Yeah,
But
they
it
said
could.
it was more than what
you
it
know,
is now. It's saying 11 something now, but it was way more than that.
mm,
It was like 12:15 or something like that when I cut it off. And
mm.
yeah, but it cut. I don't know what it took out though. I didn't get no
But
notice or
this what
anything.
I want to know about that. Were you still active, like talking and doing da da da, or was it like silent? You know, for them to
It was
cut it off.
active all the way.
Yeah, it was until the very end. Then
Oh,
NY said something, and I was like,
mm.
okay. First, probably because I was getting sleepy. I had like
I've
them
been
two
trying
shots
to
of
watch
Casamigo.
that live.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
was
trying
about
to
to
watch
get
that
mad.
live
I
for
said,
about four
no,
days.
you been trying to listen.
It was like
I ain't
15 hours.
It's a long live, but
Yeah, I'm
she
like,
was
I've
over
been
there on
trying to
that
watch.
bullshit. I was about to actually cuss her. I was being nice, but NY was about to make me cuss her out for
Oh
real. So I
no.
just ended the
And
live
that's
because if
what
I
I've
would have
been
kept
trying
going, and I
to.
would, because I told y'all the next day too when I end up. It's funny because I get slangry, sleepy, angry. They say hangry. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
get both. I get
I
hangry and I
feel
get
you. I
slangry,
feel you.
and
When
I
I'm
was
tired,
about
I
to
might
cuss
say
her out. So I
anything.
was like, let
Okay?
me end it because I'm
I
sleepy.
might
What?
say anything. When I'm tired, oh my God.
Ooh,
I might
watch out.
say anything. Okay?
Okay.
Stand by. That's a stand by. Because
Mm-hmm.
tell them what I
When
might
my daughter said she wasn't even gonna finish, she said, "Mama, y'all did a whole Lifetime movie series." I said,
say.
"Well, series." She said, "Y'all need to put that on Lifetime."
Mm, man, it is bad.
Ah, oh, covered a lifetime, surviving BYB. So
Yeah,
yeah, so it went the long haul, but stuff just it was going. So I just let it go, and I looked up and I said, "How long?" But listen, I had a comp day. I woke up the next. I said, "Listen," the next morning I said, "I can go to work. I do have it in me, but I'm probably gonna be slangry, and also I have a comp day, so why not use it?" So I did. You feel me? Cause
I gotta go finish your replay. I see where you went to get breakfast and you had to go off, and I was like, oh, no,
That's
she
what I
did.
said.
So I had to go
I've been
finish it. I
on
said I
the
gotta finish it.
replay about four
see,
times. I ain't finished it yet. I have not
listen.
finished it.
You said you ain't finished it, but the
I
breakfast
have
thing was
not.
the next day.
I didn't finish
The
it because
next
I was like, oh my God, I'm asking the food and I made her go get breakfast and get into it with the cashier.
she
And you said you had to get
started it.
drunk. I said, let me go
A
back and
lot
finish
was
it. I
going
said, maybe
on.
because you was up so late. We had you up
The
too
next,
late.
that's
A
what. So
lot
you,
was
but you
going
know what's
on.
funny though? This is the funniest for to me when I listen back, and I had to get rid of it because I can't be out here acting a donkey. But I know shit was gonna go left. So I was just sitting there. I had pulled over to the side for a minute before I pulled my order when I pulled it to the parking lot. And I was just running my mouth like, yeah, y'all, I be slangry. I already know my family had told me I be grouchy as hell when I'm sleepy and everything like that. So, and I pull up, same breakfast place, order my, hey, can I get a such and such? And can I get a bagel? And I explained to the lady how I want the bagel toasted. And then I pull over, said, after I get my bagel, I'm like, pull over because some told me to check my bagel because of the way she responded when I explained to her how to make my bagel. I was nice. I was nice. And the next thing I know, I asked her to double toast it. It
Yes,
didn't even
I
look
did.
toasted. I touched it. It don't seem crunchy. None of that. So I pulled back around. I thought I muted the live because I usually mute it when I talk to the people just out of habit. But I promise you, I thought it was muted. And then after everything went
It
left and
don't
I
even
looked
work
down at the
out.
phone, the motherfucking mic
It
was
don't work
open
out.
and I did not threaten the little girl and everything. I mean, I did. I invited her, but you know what? The sound went out a couple of times. So when I had took it off of here, I'm telling on myself now, but I didn't know y'all did not hear me when I told the little girl
Mm-mm.
to come outside because she got her head leaning all in the window. I'll rip that nose, bring out your nose, bring your dumb ass
Oh,
outside. But it did not pick it up.
Oh,
It had the sound had went out
no,
for a
you didn't.
second.
No, you
Okay,
didn't.
man, rip that.
I did tell. I did tell. Unfortunately, that's why I got rid of it because I told her to come outside. But when I listened back, I was like, oh, because the sound bumped out a couple of times and it didn't even pick it up. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So now I can send this to corporate because it didn't record me saying that. Because at first I was like, I ain't never be able to send this to corporate. I didn't told her to come outside. She got her face leaning in the window. Bitch, if you don't get out my motherfucking face. And then I said to myself, if I wasn't sleepy, I wonder how I would have handled that. After it was all said and done, I'm like, I don't know. She started yelling at me. I started yelling at her, and everything went off the rail. And then I looked down, and the mic was open. I said, oh, this is some bullshit. I can't have nobody hear me acting like that. But I promise you, I was going to whoop somebody's child. Bring your ass out here. I'll put you over my knee and whoop you, you
And
little
sis,
heifer.
that's
Send your
exactly what
20-year
my
old
man
ass home with
was.
no job. What
Uh-uh.
you said, T1000? That's why I need
That's
you to
what I
write
was
that
saying
note
about old
and put it
girl.
in
I need to holler
the
at the runner.
window.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck? What we
Put
doing? What we talking about?
a
Shit, I
note
done
in
done
the
all I
window.
could do. I done done
Okay.
it as respectfully as I could do it. Ain't
Nah,
nothing
fuck
else to do
respect.
but what we doing. I'm talking
He
about the
called you
runner.
a bitch. Ain't no
She
respect. Tell
said,
her ass you will whoop her. The fuck? Did you just hear my story? I told that little heifer I snatched that nose ring out your nose. Bring your ass
hello,
outside. You
the
need to tell that
girl,
little bitch you gonna whoop her. Fuck that. She called you double bitch and
girl.
she called you slow. Bring your ass to the fuck.
The
Bring it.
fuck?
Come
What we
outside,
doing?
bitch.
What
Let's
we talking
talk.
about? What
Say
we
the
talking
note
about?
to
What you
my
talking about?
face. Shit. The
Well, I know
stupid
she was
What
shit.
we
shocked.
talking about?
Huh?
Girl. Uh-uh.
You talking
This
about the
is
girl
a
at the
scrub.
restaurant? She
We
stepped
dealing with a full
behind. She
contract.
stepped behind the cashier, but
Mm.
she was still talking shit. And the manager, you can hear the manager like, "Be quiet, Destiny. Be quiet, Destiny." And then you hear me like, "Yeah, you heard the manager. Be quiet, Destiny." Stupid bitch. It make me have to whoop somebody motherfucking child. Don't fucking play with me. But then I said
Hello.
to my, but then when I drove off after all of that, I prayed. I said, "Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus." Because I like, I don't really need to be getting into no physical shit with no
Exactly.
stupid person. So thank you, God, for
Girl, you
saving
know
me
my
from
own.
myself
I ain't
and
trying to do
changing
all that.
me. Thank you for changing me, because the old
Oh
me, when
my
she didn't come
goodness.
outside, would have went in that restaurant. But the new me had to like, no, she's not worth everything. Thank you, God. Thank you for calming me down. I'm a calmer,
Ooh,
gentler person. I ain't
it
gonna be
takes
like
a
my friend
lot,
or
girl.
my
It takes
friend.
a
She got
lot.
mad in the drive-through. She went inside and took her hand on the counter and swept the. She swept the motherfucking broom all on the motherfucking floor. Say it to my face, bitch. I said, "Listen, I have been delivered. I don't do that type of stuff that my friends used to do. Allegedly, it wasn't me. No, I'm just kidding. No, but for real though, I am
I
glad that I
believe.
have calmed
I
down and
feel. I
everything.
feel.
Oh, Melissa
I
dropped
feel.
down. Okay. You
I
said what?
feel. I feel you on it. Because
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, that's how it be for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Mm-hmm.
act instantly. I,
Mm-hmm.
kind of let it play out and see how it's going, da da da. Why? But when I realize it, da da da, I be like, thank you, Jesus, because you saved me from doing something that I was not supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Thank you.
supposed to do it.
Yes.
And I
Amen.
think you gave me time to think about it. And that be
Mm-hmm.
my thing. I always, I'm thankful for that all the time. Thank you for letting me think about it first because if I go off my own instinct and
Mm-hmm.
react instantly,
Mm-hmm.
it's not gonna play out good. It's gonna be a disaster. It's a recipe for disaster. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
thank God for Jesus because he do
Thank God
it
for
every time.
Jesus.
Okay. And I
Mm-hmm.
have to be
Amen.
mindful of that because it always flow to where it flows in my favor. Like, oh, you should have waited. And I waited, and I'm still waiting is my thing. I'm still waiting
Ooh.
right now. But I know
Ooh.
it's coming around, and by the time
Mm-hmm.
it comes around, I'm processed. I'm in a calm state. I'm able to, you know what I'm saying, tell
Mm-hmm.
you what I need to tell you in the way that I need to tell you. So where if anything pops off, it won't be because of me, it will be because of you. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I just want to make sure it ain't on me. That's it, that's all. I just want to make sure it's not because of me. Because at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the day, I know you cannot continuously call nobody a bitch on a letter, on paper. What?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? I'm already first, I'm already knowing this up and stuff. But I ain't gonna, I don't want to come at you. You know what I'm saying? Because I know
Mm-hmm.
it's a recipe for disaster, period.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I ain't trying to go there. I'm still gonna be cool, calm, collected as much as I can, as much as you will allow me to be. Okay? It ain't gonna be up
Mm-hmm.
to me no more because I've already accepted what the fuck is going on. And if you come at me with bitch on this paper, what you want to have a note tussle? We not doing that.
Exactly.
Uh-uh.
Well, she want that's what she want. So you got come. See, I'm gonna need you to
Nope.
say that you had changed your mind and everything like that, and show us the note that you wrote and stuck in your window, and started off by saying like, "Bitch, I
I'm
got your
opposed
bitch,
I'm gonna post them.
bitch."
She left two, and they all started with bitch, and it's all in caps. I'm gonna post both of them. But my sister
Mm-hmm.
she like write her another letter. I'm like, I'm not finna play no letter writing shit. I don't. That's not how I operate. I'm not writing no letters. No, 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 no. She want me to write her back. Hell no. Why would I put a note? You done put one on my windshield. I put Hell no, I'm not doing that. We not doing that. Hell no. So, I told her, that's out. She act like you know what I'm saying? She want me,
Mm-hmm.
oh, put a note. I'll write it. Da, da, da. No, we not finna do note for fucking note. I don't play them type of game. I'm straight up. I'm straightforward. And, it is what it is. Take it how you
Mm-hmm.
want. We gonna do what we doing. It's up to you. I mean, I don't know what we doing, but I'm gonna let you know you not gonna be calling me no bitches on two letters. The fuck? I be damn. Get the fuck out of
Hmm.
here.
I know
Now
that's
you
right.
playing. Come on now. I don't play like that. I play about a lot of shit, but I ain't playing about that. You know what I'm saying? We not doing
Hmm.
that one. Hell no. And we can't keep doing it because I'm still gonna do what the thing is. I'm gonna be disrespectful all the time. If I'm gonna park over here or I'm willy nilly, bitch. Gonna be where I be, how I be, when I
Hmm.
be, whether the truck there and you know what I'm saying? Disproportionate.
Uh-huh.
She like the bitch told me you did good for a week, bitch. That's because of this truck, but I'm not into telling you that. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? It's only
Mm-hmm.
because of this truck park right here that makes me park in front. You know what I'm saying? When I whoop this bitch in, da da da. Don't do
Ooh-wee.
that. You know
Whoop
what
that trick. Get her. Whoop that trick. Get her. Whoop that trick. Get her. Whoop that trick. Get her. Whoop
I'm
that
saying?
trick. Get her. Whoop
I ain't
that
playing.
trick. Get her.
I'm just saying, bitch, don't fucking play with me. And I see that you do not live here. So
Mm-hmm.
now the sole responsibility is on the motherfucking renter. I need to talk to that hoe. You feel me?
Yep, you do. The
I need to
both of
talk
them.
to her. Ain't no sense
Whoop
to
that
talk to
trick.
you because
Get
you
her.
don't live at this
You
motherfucker.
might have to whoop both of them. You see Melissa Bean's comment
What
T1000?
she say? Hold
She
on.
said
Let
T1000,
me
I'm
see.
going to write it for you, period.
What?
She gonna write that note for you. All
But
you got to do
yes,
is
when I
tape it
tell
to
you,
the inside of your windshield.
fuck that bitch. Like I say, I know, I can't remember her face, but the last time I remember, it was around my birthday, which was December 1st last year, 2025. December 1st. It was round up in that time you knocked on my door and you asked me, can I move my vehicle? I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? You came, in the right way. So okay, I can do that for you. But I'm knowing at the time I went to move the bitch because I'm looking, I'm watching. I ain't never seen this vehicle. I don't even know why you really asking me to move my shit. But I'm not gonna question you today. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
okay, cool. That was months ago. Here we go today. I would say about 2 weeks ago, from about 8 months ago, you want me to move it again, but you don't come knock on the door. That's why I'm thinking it's in the wee hours that you put this note on my vehicle. So I get up, I get out, going to work, da da da. I'm coming out the okay. I'm like, oh, it look like a piece of paper. It could be, how people put shit on your windshield. They selling this, doing da da da. I'm thinking it's that type of paper. But when I looked at the paper, I said, well, that ain't that type of paper. This is
Hmm.
neatly folded. You want me to see it and you want me to pick it up. So I picked it
Mm.
up and it was just what I thought it was. Bitch, you
Oh,
parked over here. Da da da. What?
all
And I'm
caps.
immediately looking in the parking lot like, bitch, where you at? Okay? Because if you
Ants.
left a note, you should be able to stand beside your motherfucking note, bitch. I'm
Okay.
like, yeah. But she wasn't there, whomsoever it was. But I remember a bitch, approaching me, asking me to move my vehicle. And I knew then you didn't live over here, da da da, wah, boom. So yeah, she left that note, da da da. We went through that. Okay, cool. So, I'm a park right just for a minute because in my mind, I want to catch you nice, prim, proper. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my spot, but I still need to holler at you. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm
Hmm.
parking in my spot. Okay, boom. Just so happened this night, a couple nights ago, matter of fact, this is a couple nights ago. I had to park here because somebody was over here, da da da, whatever. Why? Okay, now my spot, da da da, but I'm in a spot. It's by my motherfucking door. It's enough room for you to get your motherfucking vehicle in this bitch, whatever, yeah, yeah. No, that wasn't good enough for you. You wasn't here. You don't know the circumstances. Bitch, you done left another note. Bitch, you act like you slow now. You was doing good for a week. What? So you watching my behavior?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not a behavior, bitch. This just
Mm-hmm.
what's going on. It ain't shit with it. Because guess what? Come tomorrow, I'm gonna be back on the other side where the fuck I was, and it ain't in front my motherfucking door, because I don't want to walk out my door and see my ass in front my motherfucking door, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
mind your motherfucking business. You don't even know. That's how I know you, bitch. You don't live over here. You don't even know what's going on. But I would appreciate. I don't appreciate that shit at all. And and like I told Sue, she like, oh, I didn't get, no. I'm just letting you know, because it's unbelievable to be. It done blew me. Like, you really said what? You to put another note, bitch, on my windshield. That tells me you playing with my vehicle, bitch. You
Yeah.
are out of line. Like,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me, you touching shit that don't mind you. Come on now.
Mm-mm. And on top of the disrespect, she touching your shit. Who does
That's the
she think
main.
she is?
Hello,
And
that's
she
my
being
problem. Is
entitled. I
you
don't give
touching.
a damn who
That mean
you
you touch
visiting.
my windshield wipers.
Yeah.
I mean, to put your
Yeah.
note, your letter, and the shit in bold print. Excuse me. What we
Period.
talking about?
Okay.
So now
Okay. You
I
done
can't
lost your
even.
mind.
Yep, and I can't even try to talk to you no more, because the last time I caught the person, the vehicle that I knew that did what they did, I said, "Hey, how you doing?" I was nice about it. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "You know anything about somebody putting a note on this vehicle saying parking your spot or something?" She's like, "Oh no, because I don't really be over here like that." But I already know you don't be over here like that, right? I already know that. So you ain't
Mm-hmm.
even have to say it. She's like, oh no, because I don't really be over here like that. Okay, cool. So since you said that, and I know you the person that's driving this vehicle and you to park this bitch, you're not gonna tell the renter what the fuck I just asked you about. You feel me? You're not gonna tell her what I just asked you about. So that
Right.
tells me I need to speak directly to the renter. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because you ain't told her what the fuck I just told you. You understand? You didn't tell her, because she's here all the time. I see her all the time. And if she ain't told me shit, guess what? You ain't told her a damn thing. So guess what? I'm gonna have to let the renter know. Is that your company? Your company put a note on my shit, and I got pictures of this shit. I took pictures. I had to. I don't normally take pictures, but bitch, you don't get to call me a bitch out the gate. Excuse me. I mean, it
Right.
was so disrespectful. You don't get the disrespect. No, bitch, you don't talk to me like that. Who the fuck are you, bitch? Because I can
She
call you a
said she
bitch
runs
too.
shit. She said she runs shit there.
The
You just
lies
live
you
there.
tell.
24/7 locked
The
down. She
lies
said
you tell.
T1000 ain't got nothing on her. She the note
The
bandit.
lies you
She
tell.
said, this my shit. Get the fuck out my
And that's what
motherfucking
I said.
spot.
I said, so she
She
don't
said,
know
she
me.
said, and she said, you know what I said? Have you seen that Key and Peele skit? She said, she said, you know what I said? You know what I said, bitch.
Bitch. Look, bitch. Excuse me. That's how she said, bitch. Excuse me. I know you fucking lying.
She
Bitch.
said, what'd you
The-
say? She said, you know what I said? I said, bitch.
That's what she
I said,
said.
you
And
said
I'm
bitch
saying on
twice in
my end,
all caps.
bitch.
I said, bitch.
And I'm saying, bitch, straight up. I know you fucking lying. You don't call
Uh,
me no bitch.
she
Bitch,
said, this my motherfucking temporary spot. Whenever the fuck
the
I
fuck?
occasionally come up in this bitch, I expect
Girl,
this motherfucker to be open for me. Don't come
somebody
in my motherfucking
lying.
the visitor spot no motherfucking mo,
You
bitch.
a
I
lie.
said, bitch.
I said, bitch. I know you fucking like kiss. And that's how that shit hit me, girl. And I cannot take that because you will not disrespect me, bitch. And I'm saying, ain't no bitch, straight up out the gate. And that's how I feel
Mhm.
about that because you ain't finna talk to me. Who the fuck? The fuck? You not finna talk to me like that,
In
bitch.
writing.
The fuck?
She said, Melissa said, kiss. She said, you two log off right now. You right, you
Oh,
right.
she was
Well,
like,
hell, we got like I would say 4 minutes
I
to hit the
mean,
next one, but you know what? They'll mess around and been and subtracted some time off of it
no.
anyway. But
Because I'm not playing with her kids. I already told.
no.
And everybody, my mama always said, make sure somebody knows something about it. Okay. And there's a lot of people
Uh-huh.
know something about it. So when the shit go down, I mean, it won't be because of me. It'll be because of you. I'm just letting you merely know, bitch, I know, and you not finna
Hmm.
talk to me like that. You think you
Yeah.
finna leave notes and call me a bitch?
Right.
Two times?
Uh-huh.
Fuck out of here. We not doing
Uh-huh. And
that.
what was the other one? Was it it was weak ass, wasn't it?
I don't even give a damn. Could have been.
She really on that. She on that soft gangster. It ain't big gangster. You
Yeah.
asked her,
We not
she cowtail
my
on that shit.
name out the
Coward type
I'm gonna have to
bullshit.
post these goddamn notes, girl. Because I definitely and I don't take pictures of no bullshit like this. And the girl say it started out with bitch and it was all in bold letters. I'm like, you act like no, and if you know me, you would never even say what the fuck you said, because ain't nobody just saying bitch. You don't get
Mm-hmm.
no, 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 bitch.
She
You
said,
know,
oh,
that just makes me immediately out the gate. It's already up. Like now you a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
she
Don't
said, move over, bitch. It's a new sheriff in town. This
Yeah,
my
you don't get
shit.
to call me no bitch, bitch. You know, it's already up, and I don't like that because I be trying to, you know what I'm saying? If you want to talk
Mm-hmm.
to me, you can I'm approachable. Okay, you ain't got to,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Say what you say, mean what the fuck you say when you come. Make sure you in the right, but you out the gate, bitch. Excuse me, bitch. You don't know me. It make me say bitch. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you don't
Exactly.
know me.
As you should. As you should. She start listen. If we calling bitches, all right, bitch, let's go.
Hello? What I'm
Okay.
supposed to do? Come
Call
on now.
call her as call her a cunt.
Come on.
Write the
Okay,
note back and be like, okay, I got your bitch cunt.
bitch. The fuck?
But
I mean,
that
I
might not.
mean,
It sound like cunt won't bother her. So call her
but
a
it's
whore or a
nothing.
hoe.
What else are you? There's
Oh
nothing
shit,
else
I shouldn't have
to
said it on my
compare to
platform
that.
though, but
There's
damn.
nothing else to compare to it. You call
Right.
me a bitch, and it's like, okay, bitch. I mean, you started
Mm-hmm.
out with bitch, so we gonna end with a bitch, but I'm still gonna be like I said. I caught the bitch that drive that vehicle, and when she came out the door. I say, hey, how you doing? Like I said, I say, you put that note on my car or whatever, talking about bitch, parking your spot or whatever like that. She like, oh no, I don't live over here. I don't be over here like that. I just say, oh, okay. But that lets me know I need to talk to the renter now. Because if you gonna
Mm-hmm.
deny that shit, and that's prior to this second note, okay? So I'm still doing what the fuck I do because this was, I ain't trying to park directly in front. At no time, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's enough room for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I still do what I do. Okay, you left another note. Boom. After I done approach you and ask you, was that you? You told me no. Okay, cool. So now, I'm still doing me. Da, 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 wah. Okay, I got another note. I pull up, get out, and walk out on my windshield, on the envelope, and it's in bold letters again. Bitch, you playing with me. I ain't got time to play with you. The fuck? So at the end of the day, It's up to the renter at this point for me. I don't want to talk to the bitch that don't live there. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with her because she full of shit. She not owning up to her shit. So fuck her. I need to talk to the owner. My sister's like, tell the management or the the people, whatever. I'm like, yeah, I can, but I ain't even really trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will though, that's where your paper trail come in. But this, to me, is minute. I know how to talk to a motherfucker, and if a motherfucker willing to talk, it's up to them or whatever, whatever. But I mean, I'm gonna leave it in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
I know how
Mm-hmm.
to talk to people, and if you don't know how to talk, that's not my problem. If it escalate, I don't know what you're trying to do, how you trying to do it. But one thing about it, I stay ready, so I ain't gotta get ready.
Okay. Period.
Mm. But I ain't gonna tell you that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I'm real cordial. I'm. You can talk to me, We can talk about it. But I'm just saying, what the fuck? Cause I be damn bitch. I'm a grown ass fucking woman. You not finna play with me. And I park this bitch where I park this bitch. And as
Okay.
long as it's in between the two motherfucking lines and that shit right there, it ain't my fault you can't fucking drive. Ain't that shit to do with that. That's your problem. That's a person problem. Don't include me with that. And I was anything outside of that, leave me the fuck out of that. Okay. And I'm be nice as I can be about it, I'm a
Mm-hmm.
real nice person. I'm real cordial. I know
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. I'm real cordial. We can be cordial. But it's up to you how far this shit go.
Right.
You understand?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, well, I tell you what, definitely keep us updated. I
I'm gonna
want to
post them fucking
know
notes.
how this goes. What you said? I,
I'm gonna
I
post
wa-
them damn notes. I don't know. You think I should
okay.
leave the bitch? Because the bitch had the bitch. I'm talking about the bi.
Just
It shouldn't
probably put a
matter
couple
because
of
it come from
lines.
my phone. It come from my phone. That's my
Yeah,
shit.
or
So it
just
shouldn't be a
you might just color over a couple of the letters or whatever, just for the
problem.
sake of this damn app and how these people be
Yeah,
crazy.
I feel
Yeah.
you. Okay. Yeah, because it was two notes. I'm like, this, and you write notes, bitch? You too childish for me.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
writing no notes. My sister like, well, I write them. I ain't writing no goddamn. Because you going to think it's a game if I keep writing a note, you write a note. We not doing that. Hell no. Hell
Do
no.
some
I ain't got time to
calligraphy.
play with you. Mm.
Do some calligraphy. If it wasn't cussing, I'd tell your daughter to draw the note, but nah, not this nature. But I'm
Okay.
like, do some calligraphy. you could you
Good.
can take it back to the old school and do some little graffiti or whatever and
Hello.
write a note to post on the
I
on your
say, what?
window.
Good. That shit was great. I'm like, she think I'm finna go note for note. That's what it's giving. I'm finna go note for note. Hell no, bitch, I'm not writing you now note back. I'm gonna catch you in the flesh. You the it's on the renter now. Fuck you because you lied already. You said it wasn't you. And I know damn well this the same vehicle. Could have, I can't remember the face, but this damn show the vehicle. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
guess what? I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not playing. You called me a bitch two times, bitch. The fuck? Mm-mm. I couldn't
Mm-mm.
believe it. I said, oh wow, this bitch bold. Girl
She
bye.
bold. Well, she is bold at a distance, but when the rubber met the road and she had the opportunity to tell you, hey, if she was bold for real, she would have been like, "Yeah, bitch, I wrote the motherfucking note
Oh,
and keep your bitch ass car
that's
at my
what I was
motherfucking parking
expecting.
spot, you weak ass bitch." I said,
That's what I'm
"Bitch," but
expecting.
she
Stand
didn't.
on your shit. The
Yeah,
fuck?
that what she should have did, but
That's
instead. But instead, she was like, "Oh my gosh, who me?
No,
Oh
I didn't
no,
do
I
that.
would
I don't be over here
never."
like that.
Must be some confusion. I'm ooh, what somebody called you a bitch? I know they did.
And kids, it almost threw me off. I'm like, this bitch playing in my face. Cause when she said, I'm like, cause I'm already knowing, but when she said, oh no, I'm not, cause you really young. She was had to be like maybe 20, 20, something like that. Her early, whatever. And I'm like, she like, oh no, I don't really be over here like that. So I'm like I'm finna give you. I say, okay, I see you. In my mind, I see you. Okay, you said no, but I said yes, bitch. Cause this the vehicle. You driving this bitch. You coming to this bitch, and I just so happen to run into you. I waited for you, bitch. Like I ain't report you to nobody. I was waiting patiently, and it happened. By the time that first letter pulled up, I saw her probably next week, and you was coming out, I was coming out. It happened. It was supposed to happen because that's what I was waiting on. I'm not finna knock on your door. I'm not finna do none of that. I'm gonna catch you, bitch, and I'm very patient. I'm able to wait. I can wait for it. And I caught your ass, and you told me that was not you. You're a damn lie. I know it was you. So now, because you did that, I need to holler at the renter. Okay, now you do.
Hmm.
Because I don't even think you told them what the fuck I told you. You understand? I don't even think you told her what I told you. That you put that fucking letter on the motherfucking car. I don't
You
think
know
you
she
told her
didn't.
because you're not
Mm-mm.
over here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's the thing. You're not over here like that. So I
She
know
probably
you didn't tell her because you don't want to start the confusion.
might have had start played it down.
I'm
What was
gonna
y'all
let
over
her
there
know.
talking about?
Hello.
Right.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna let her
Oh,
know.
we was talking about the parking spot.
Period.
Mhm.
Period.
I bet
And
she didn't tell her I wrote a note and said, "Bitch."
I can't get over that kiss 2 times. You told me that 2 times. You said, and that's how your letters started out, bitch. I said,
Hmm.
what? I immediately got to scroll in the parking lot. What is bitch at? Like, what?
Uh,
Bitch.
uh, uh.
What we talking about? What we doing? What we had? What? I
Hmm.
ain't thinking about because early in the morning, you must did that shit over fucking night. You caught me that night because, like I say, I know that was around my birthday time. I was up and you caught me and you wasn't talking like that. I didn't really look you in your face to know your face. I just said, oh, okay, because you wasn't talking like that. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't talking like that. So I'm like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? You ask nicely, I will move nicely, which it wasn't even a problem then. But I'm like, if you feel like it's gonna be, where you gonna be able to hit my shit, or you know what I'm saying, you worried about something, I'll move my shit. I move my shit. Because okay, if you can't get in there, in which it was enough room for you to do it, but bitch, I mean, a car can only be so big. Okay, it was
Oh,
crazy.
it's crazy. It is.
Mhm.
Oh, I had hit mute because I didn't listen. My AirPods and gave me the warning so many times that I keep muting when I
Oh
can,
yeah,
putting them in
I
the
gotta
case. They
get off
probably
of here.
they'd have kicked out on me. And if I had to, and if I admitted at one point in time when I muted it, next thing I was holding my glasses, and guess what? Only reason I woke up is because the glasses started
Oh,
falling
you
and
went to
hit my
sleep.
head. And my head
You
fell
went to
asleep.
sleep.
But it
Oh
was
hell no,
muted because
yeah,
my AirPod did kicked out on me. So and I only got one
baby.
because I done lost the second one. So and then
Uh,
my iPad about to kick out. So I got that charging. So yeah, my phone
and
ain't gonna
see,
make it
I'm
either.
up this time because I'm waiting. You should have. If it's a problem, I bet not. I don't give a fuck because see, by tomorrow, I will catch you, the renter, and it's her responsibility now. Like You responsible for your visitors, okay? At this point.
Mm-hmm.
If a bitch putting letters on my motherfucking windshield, I'm
Not
posting. I'm
okay.
gonna show you what the bitch said.
Yeah,
And
you
both
gonna
of them
post it
started out
on
with,
both of them.
I'm posting it. I was being supposed to do it. I was supposed to go live, but baby, a lot of other shit been going on. And I'm like, what? I'm gonna post both of them, and they gonna have to fuck it, cause it's on my phone. I took a picture of this, so they can't do me a damn thing. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. So that's how that's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, well, T1000, thank you for sharing this.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit. I know people gonna say that's not surviving BYB. We had a whole lot of surviving BYB. Now we got T1000 surviving the
Okay, the
neighbor
fucking
crazy
alleged
visitor.
neighbor.
Yeah, the alleged temporary neighbor that's over here writing
Girl,
crazy ass notes.
I
So we
ain't
gonna
playing with
stay
them
tuned
hoes.
for how
So
that's gonna turn out. On T1000 channel, running T1000 up
I
to.
was supposed to
So,
laugh.
so
And
if y'all
congrats
have not,
again, boo. Congrats again. I'm glad
mm-hmm.
you had
Oh,
me. And
thank
I'm gonna let
you.
you go ahead and go, girl. And I'm gonna
Period.
post this on
Period.
my wall to let y'all know that these what I post is the exact note that was
Mm-hmm.
on my vehicle, and I'm just reposting it. That's
Mm-hmm.
all.
Let me see. I'm trying to figure. Let me go find yours real quick. I was
Well,
sitting
I
here
gotta.
thinking, I'm like, I'm tired and I don't feel like doing this right now. But then I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on and I'm going to add let me see. Let me add T1000's link, y'all, so we can go look at
Oh, I ain't posted
these
it yet,
notes.
though. I
Oh
ain't
no, when she when
posted
she
it.
when she posts them, she gonna post them. So
Yeah,
she will post it. It's late
it's
right now or
okay.
early,
I
however
ain't
you look
blurring
at it.
nothing out because it's straight out my phone. Period. Ain't
Hold on,
blurring
since I'm
nothing out. It's
scrolling
too
past it.
early.
Let me see.
I gotta see how.
Damn, it's crazy right here. As I'm scrolling past, let me see. T1000. Where is it? Yours better be here. You know what? I went looking for one the other day, and I said, "Don't tell me they done delete. They be deleting you from your
What?
pages or whatever." Sometimes I had a few of them, but let me see. Where is yours at?
Hmm.
Oh, maybe it's at the bottom. Do you got like emojis or something around yours? Why don't I see it?
Hmm.
Hold on, let me see. The
Why I don't bring up all my stuff? Manage. Okay. Let me do this. Okay.
oh,
Okay. I got that bitch. Hold up.
uh,
Hold on. Okay.
okay, here we go. There we go. Make
This
sure I
one.
copy the wrong thing. I mean, not wrong. I said right. So that's how you know I'm tired. Here we go. So this is T1000's link, y'all. If you don't know, y'all go check out T1000 all D time. D time. Let me see.
Okay. I got two
What
on
is
right here. Boom. Okay. And I'm gonna put beach.
uh, not you
Ah!
doing a note. I know you ain't doing no note.
Period. Okay. Cause
Let
that's what they told me. The fuck.
me see,
Oh well.
Melissa.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
that.
add Melissa
Yeah,
Bean.
these both of the notes.
Wait, hold on.
Same handwriting. Son of a snitches, girl. I said, oh yeah, they don't know shit about me. Cause if they knew, they would never post did that shit.
Yeah.
Child. My
Oh,
children,
it's
they
M-E,
ain't ran
right?
past. So one of my daughter, my middle
Yeah.
daughter, she like, Mom, what she said? She's trying to be sleek. That she start. I showed her the thing. She say, oh, I said, what you was gonna do? She say, oh, I was gonna tell her about herself.
Uh,
I say, girl, go sit down somewhere. I got this.
she said she not about to
Girl,
play with her
please.
mama.
Because they ain't nothing
That's
like
what
their
she said.
mama. Okay. They real nice. Okay.
Not to be played with. Get it right.
At all.
And female on female, a young female too. First of all,
Come
this
on.
next generation is built totally different
And I
because
don't
one
want them
thing
to.
about them, they don't even honestly that what you said she did, that's totally this next generation.
Nah.
Does write a note and then say they didn't do it. That's ridiculous.
Girl. I done
Mm-mm.
posted it.
A mess.
I done posted both of them.
I
Yeah.
was trying to find another link, but I'm gonna do it next time, which is what I was gonna do anyway. I said I'm gonna add everybody else's link on my next one because that's something I was meaning to do.
It's
I'm fried. I'm tired. Not fried like
It's
that, but
okay,
I
honey. You at your 1K, you handle your damn business. Okay.
period, period,
That's all you
period.
worry about. Period.
Period.
Yeah,
It's still
1K, let us do
90.
a big one. Period. Okay.
Period.
Period. That's it. That's all. You know,
Period. That's what I'm talking about.
don't
And
worry that woman.
I can't believe that it's 90 people still in the building. Are y'all up? What? Oh my
Oh yeah, they
gosh.
up
This
and
is
they are okay. They up and they are okay. Period.
mm-hmm. We
Absolutely positively.
man, I tell you.
Mhm.
Well, guess what? We all about to lay it down, lay it down. We about to lay it down. And as I was
Absolutely.
looking for T1000 in my thing, I see Shamar went live, so I had to go see what Shamar talking about. I just
Oh,
looked at the thumbnail. It looked like NY in there. I don't know.
oh
I don't
Lord,
know. I
I
see. I
got to
recognize
go.
a couple of them, yeah, but I don't know who
I
everybody
got to
is.
go.
So.
Girl, it's 5:30 over here. I gotta go. Oh
Got to
my God.
go. So thank
Yeah.
you for hitting that link
Yes,
T1000.
ma'am.
Thanks
I love
again
you,
for the
Bookie.
congrats.
Of
I greatly
course.
appreciate it. I love
Of
you
course,
back,
of
T,
course.
my girl. Yes,
Yes,
I'm so
yes,
excited.
yes,
Thank you, thank
yes.
you. Thanks for the support and all the well
Period.
wishes. I much appreciate it. And I got you. I got you. Because I'm definitely about to post. Oh, I posted
Don't even worry
T1000
about
link
it.
in the chat. I'm
Don't even
posting on
worry
my
about it.
community
I
wall
love
too.
you,
Yeah, we
Bookie.
gotta go see the letter and everything, and we gotta
Oh, it's
get you
posted.
there
That's on my community wall. It's
on her
already
community
posted.
wall. It's on
Yes,
her
it's on
community
my
wall, yo,
community wall. Both
y'all.
of the yeah.
Did I post a
Drop
link?
your
Oh,
comments. Let
I
me
had to
know.
look down at the chat. I'm like, did I post?
Mm.
I told y'all I dozed off and then my glasses with my if my glasses wasn't in my hand, I would have abandoned this stream right now because
Yeah,
I'm trying and my AirPod gonna pass
yes,
again because
it's
I
already
put it in the case
posted.
for a few minutes and pulled it. Tomorrow, if I have time early, if not, it's gonna be late. Before the stream on Sunday, I'm about to look high and low for this other AirPod because by the time it
Oh,
ran out of power, it said it was at my address and I can't find it for nothing. Nothing. So I've
oh,
been down to one
what?
AirPod and it had one that had a decent amount of juice and the
Is
other
it?
one
Oh,
didn't
I
fully
think it's a
charge. And the
dead.
one I lost is the one that went the distance. So
If it's dead, it's out of there. If it's
it's out of
dead,
there. But
you'll
the
never
but
find it. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna find it, but I keep looking like is it in the corner of my bag or what? It's gotta be around here
It has to be
somewhere.
on and in range. It has to be charged and in range. If
But
it's
the
dead, you'll
last
never find
address it pinged at was my address.
it. Mm. But if it died, regardless, you ain't gonna be able to find it. If it's
Ugh,
off
I
that, you ain't gonna be able to find it. Mm-mm.
keep hope alive. Keep
I'm
hope
telling you,
alive.
that's facts. That's facts. I'm telling you now, that's big facts.
I
Yeah,
have replaced one on two separate occasions is the AirPods Pro, and I lost one twice already. This
mm,
is the third time. I will not
yeah,
buy another one. And
yeah.
it's gotta be around here somewhere. I just cannot find it. But I'm gonna find it. I'm
Mm.
gonna find you. So
Hopefully, it got a new juice. If it got any juice in it, you
mhm,
can. But if
uh-huh,
ain't no juice in it, it's over
uh-huh.
with.
Oh, that was about a month ago. That was
That's
about a month ago.
factual. That's facts.
Oh man. Ooh we. Yeah. So we gonna go to T1000's page and check out the letters, and
Just
we
my
gonna get an
community
update
wall. We
on
ain't
the
going to
community
my
wall.
yeah, just the community wall.
Going to the community wall to check out those letters, and then
That's it, that's all.
yeah, hitting that
That's what
subscribe so
that
we can get the
bitch
update
told
on the
me.
story. Hmm.
Bitch.
Yep,
Super
yep.
bitch.
What this lady was saying it with her whole chest in writing, but not in person. But let me go ahead and get up out of here before I
Yes,
mess around and
ma'am.
been
All right, sis. I've
fell
enjoyed
asleep
it, honey.
again. Yes,
I've
indeed.
enjoyed
Thank you so
you.
much.
You have a
Same,
good
same.
morning, girl.
You too.
And
You
happy 4th
too.
of July, because it's the 4th of July. Happy
It
4th
is
to
the 4th
everyone
of July.
down in
Yes. Happy
Florida and
4th of
the
July.
GOK.
Happy Independence Day to everyone. All right. Peace. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Manya Kirkland in the building. All right, Manya. Welcome in. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Let me see something real quick though. Um, Welcome in, and we are on our way out. So thanks. Let me see, y'all. Melissa Bean, thank you for hitting the chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh, wait, y'all. Give me 1 second. Melissa Bean, hit that panel. Y'all know I'm sleep talking at this point. Thank you so much, Melissa Bean, for hitting the panel, chiming in, adding more to your story on surviving BYB, answering questions. I appreciate that. T1000 hit that panel, joined in on the conversation. Thank you so much for doing that. I want to shout out to Bama as well. She hit that panel. Thank you, Bama, for hitting that panel and chiming in on the conversation. Bama was able to clear some things up with Melissa Bean, and Go Getter hit that panel and shared her story of surviving BYB. So thank you guys for everybody that hit that panel. Thanks everybody that came in the chat and in the building, whether you were in the bushes, the skybox, or whether you joined in the conversation. And we will be back on Sunday to do this again. Surviving BYB episode 5 happening here on Sunday. Time to be determined. And I know some of y'all stayed the long haul. This was a long one. I said we wasn't pulling no 12 and shit. We damn near, damn near did it again. But I know I ain't got that in me on no Sunday now, because you know how that goes. But anyway, y'all come back over here on Sunday. Continue the conversation, surviving BYB. And join in on the conversation. Even if you already shared your story somewhere else, I ask that you will hit the link and share your story over here on this series of surviving BYB. Until the next time, I am gonna catch y'all. I'm gonna see y'all a little later, but I'd also want to tell y'all, thank y'all so much for helping me get over that 1K. I appreciate y'all so much. This episode was a little bit calmer than episode 3. Episode 4 was a little bit calmer, but I think Friday night, I think a lot of people was outside and everything, enjoying that holiday eve and everything like that. So we'll be back on Sunday as well for another round, and size up surviving BYB. I did not go over the updated list. I need to go and actually make updates to that list. I'll have that done by Sunday's episode, and then we'll go over the updated list. But in the meantime, in between time, again, shout all of you guys out. Thank you guys so much. If you catch this on the replay, hit that that thumbs up for me. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much, Adrian. I appreciate that. I really do. Subscribe to my channel. Please consider doing that. If you have not subscribed and you want to get in the conversation on Surviving BYB, it's set to subscribers only. So you will have to be subscribed to do so. Adrian said, "Good morning, y'all. Still up and are, but guess what? We are rounding this thing up. And as you see scrolling on the screen, if you want to support the hostess with the mostest, my cash tag is scrolling across the screen if you would like to. So there it is. So thank y'all so much. Everybody have a very much so happy 4th of July. I hope and pray that you guys' cup is filled overflowing and that you are abundantly blessed. I'm sending love each and every one of you guys' way. And Adrian said I subscribed days ago. Oh, thank you so much. And I definitely appreciate you for that. Thank you, thank you. And you guys, so I'm gonna catch y'all on the rebound. I am out of here. Y'all have a good night or have a good morning or have a good day. Oh, and I wanted to say something too, because Melissa was like, she said, "Good morning, kiss and chat." Oh, not this one. She said, oh, that's the one it was. She said, "Good morning, kiss and chat." She said, "Another long haul." Yes, Melissa, we made it. She said, "I pray breakfast goes well." Ain't gonna be no breakfast. I'm about to sleep through. I'm about to sleep through breakfast. But thank you so much for that. But yeah, I'm getting up out of here for real this time, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all on the rebound. I'm out of here. Peace.